Oh boy,
Man.
guys, we're live right now.
We're live.
So
We're here.
just so that everybody knows what's happening. Right now we're live on Facebook to tell people, hey, we're live on Friendly. Come join us. We're getting ready to watch Merry Christmas Match. And we're gonna be live for all to see. And I'm excited. Personally,
Yeah.
We want to tell everybody some ground rules that are very important.
Of course.
So Dan, you're a rule boy.
First of all, during this first movie, we actually have to take some notes.
We do.
Because this is for season 1. It's an actually new movie. Then for the next 20 some odd hours, we will be just full improv for you. Pandolf brought a quiz book.
I did.
We're going to take some quizzes. We're going to do some things. It's
Lots of
going to
fun.
hopefully be fun. If you have some insomnia, please come and join us. For the sake of our sanity, as long as 2 of us are seated here, one of us can get up to go to the bathroom, go get food. 20 minutes is a max. Hopefully nobody has any stomach problems or long drive-through lines. So we will be in and out, but 2 of us will always be here. None of us are going to sleep. Guaranteed. If we do, please, ask for your free trial money back.
Yep.
Yeah. We're excited to do this. The schedule has already been posted. We're going to be on Hallmark Movies and Mysteries until 5 a.m. We will make the shift over to the old Hallmark Channel flagship at 5 a.m.
But
we'll be there.
you know what? Just like Hallmark, schedules to change.
Schedule is subject to
we
change.
do have Hallmark
Yeah.
drama, which we didn't even dabble in. If we're just really feeling some pain,
Froggy, yeah.
we'll go maybe the drama. Who knows?
Who knows?
I don't know.
Yeah.
We'll do our best though to keep you updated on where we are. I keep forgetting, guys. I got my socks. I don't know if you're gonna be able to see this. I got my Hallmark.
Wow.
Read this.
Socks on. I got my Santa things on. I got a glass of milk. I'm ready to go.
This is on the socials right now.
This is
but
on the socials right now.
as we kick off, how are you going to be able to watch us?
You're going to be able to watch us exclusively on Friendly. Sign up for a 7-day free trial. It'll be free tonight. And for the next 7 days, you can watch some Hallmark movies on all 3 channels on Friendly. friendlytv.com/DTH or /Deck the Hallmark. Either one works. Sign up for a free trial. Watch us for the next 25 hours. We are
Watching the end.
1 minute and 50 seconds away from Merry Christmas Match.
That's right.
And so you have time. We're about to be off of the social medias, but we'll check in every once in a while to let you guys know how we're doing and to remind you, hey, Friendly's where it's at.
And in less than 24 hours, 7:45 Eastern tomorrow night, Eastern time. It's
true.
We're going to
yeah.
announce, if we're still awake, 10 people that get Hallmark Channel, Hallmark Movies Mysteries, Hallmark Drama, all free for an entire year. So
Wild.
you have the next 24 hours. If you have not signed up yet, friendlytv.com/DTH. That is the only way. You have to go to friendlytv.com/DTH and click free 7-day
Free
trial.
7 day.
That's the only way that you are
That's right.
entered into this contest. And once you're entered in, 10 of you are going to get free Hallmark Channel, free Friendly TV.
And you know what?
For a year.
We're a minute away from the movie. This is a little teaser for you. The director of this movie, Merry Christmas Match, might just be joining us after the movie to say some things. So stay tuned to that. friendlytv.com/DTH.
Not only that, there are going to be other guests. If you like Alonzo Duralde, he's going to stop by. If you don't like him, well, you're wrong. And he's going to stop by. So you never know who's going to stop by.
We have some potential.
So join us.
That's right.
Celebrate our misery.
And deckthehallmark.com/live. You can chat with us. There's a chat room there. You can donate if you
money.
want to read a Christmas message. We'll read it for you, or buy some coffee, whatever you want to do. All that
Buy us
deckthehallmark.com/live.
coffee. We will read a Christmas message as long as it's clean. We'll read it.
That's
for,
right.
for a cost.
And we might be taking phone calls later. Lots of fun. friendlytv.com/DTH. We're going off of Facebook now. We might be back later. Who knows? It's time.
It's time for Christmas Countdown.
Bye, Facebook.
Hey, bing, bang, bong.
Oh, it's time, everybody. Merry
feeling,
Christmas
guys?
Match. I
I'm
feel
I'm
great.
a little tired.
I'm a little antsy.
Oh, let me
You're a
get
little
my-
antsy. Oh, do you hear it?
I hear it. Ugh. Na, 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 na. This movie sucks. A little early to jump the gun there. Sorry.
Too early.
Yeah.
Lots of Christmas cheer. So there's that.
Who's
They used the first one.
Main peeps in this?
I don't know, but the first movie, Christmas at Pemberley Manor last year, tried to kick the crap out of Christmas. And this one gets the same feels for me.
And I'm already in.
Guys, if you're watching, like the hallmark.com/live, let us know how it sounds. We want to make sure everything's good.
Yeah, we want to make sure our levels are good.
How about Lars with the cinematography?
Lars is my favorite.
Panda's mic is either not on or too far away from his mouth.
Okay.
How about now? Sound better?
She's tall.
Yeah, she is. You think it's just a shoe situation, or is she just tall?
So did you want to reschedule with Nate about the Camden project so you can do this calendar shoot? Okay, so no calendar shoot then. Did you at least see the article?
I don't know that I want to.
At least they chose a great photo.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they did. My mom just informed me that sucks is profanity. So, sorry, friendly TV.
Sorry, friendly. It took you all of 15 minutes to say the bad word.
Not even.
It's going to be a tough.
Not even
Good.
live.
25.
Wait, so who's that guy?
He's
Did I
head
just
of
mi-
something.
He's ahead of something.
Well, we can't rewind it. It's the annual holiday pageant.
Hi. Aw. Little Emmy Robbins, always working so hard to stay on Santa's nice list. And Colby Robbins, Santa's naughtiest MVP. Is it come?
Some things just never change.
Chili?
Gilly.
How does an angel get you on Santa's nice list?
I'm confused why that Christmas tree's on this naughty list.
Only not so little anymore.
Oh, Mindy, hi, how are you? Hi, Jillian. Oh my gosh, did you get prettier?
It's the sweater.
How's everything going with the annual holiday pageant?
Disastrously.
Well, let me take you to lunch. I want to hear all about it. I am dying for one of Sal's famous frozen hot chocolates.
Who isn't?
Okay, you guys go. I'll finish cleaning up around here, okay? With the help of Mr. Cole, of course. I'll see you later at the shop.
Sure. I'll bring your suitcase by your place later.
You are a holiday prince. Thank you.
Can they not say the word Christmas? Is it not allowed?
Well, Cole certainly is growing up to be quite the handsome young man.
Oh.
Cole? He was a freshman when we were seniors.
Yeah.
I'll always see him as that scrawny little freshman.
Cradle robber.
Now, mighty tall freshman with awfully big biceps. Okay, calm down. He said he
She
was
friend zoned
never
him fast.
Yeah.
He clearly still has a thing for you, even after all these years.
He helps out at the antique shop. Carries furniture, shovels our snow, stuff like that.
He shovels your snow? How precious.
Jillian Winters?
Jillian.
Oh my gosh. Your charity on my show. Burning Hearts is my life. Are you up here vacationing? I'm here visiting my parents.
No, I'm actually from here. Just visiting family a little early for the holidays. I'm sorry, this is my bestie, Corey.
Hi. Oh wow, this is just so cool. I can't believe you're really here. It's like we were meant to meet. Do you mind if we get a selfie?
Of course.
Oh, it's funny to find Wi-Fi to post this to my story right now.
Have a Merry Christmas, and choose your filters wisely.
So, my bestie moves to the big city, and then 5 years later, she's...
A little louder would be great.
Yeah. Someone else could be too.
Oh, it says much better.
Oh.
In LA.
We're not doing this again.
Come on, Corey. You loved it both times you visited me there. And just think, it's almost the new year, right? It means new chances to start fresh with new opportunities.
Jillian, I'm So happy for you and excited that all your dreams are finally coming true.
Well, they used to be our dreams, Cor.
Yeah, it used to be. When we were like 17. But she just failed. In fact, all three of them did on Christmas Day.
You act like you were some old lady when we both know that you
I-
at the time is the only old lady thinking about you. Ugh. Cheap frozen hot cocos, please.
Is Sal's frozen hot chocolate better than yours? Yes or no?
Is there a secret in the
No.
secret
Could you
relationship
teach
with
me?
I could, but here's the caveat, the pushback.
What if your one true love is in
Have to
LA
charge.
waiting for you to swoop in and sweep him off his feet?
Well, if he doesn't want to come to our perfect little winter wonderland to come find me, that's on him.
Ladies, here you go.
Thank you.
They are struggling. That rapper.
Besides, I don't want to be anywhere else at Christmas.
The sound editing on that was rough. Really picking up that rapper.
Almost like it was.
I liked it. I
I
liked it though. It really made me feel like I was there.
I'm just surprised we don't see more boom mics in the shot.
Cheers.
That's a great shot there, indie level. Let's get some leaves and go down low.
Hi, Victoria. I'm in the kitchen.
Hi.
That house is massive.
Yep.
Is out. Are you going somewhere?
Yeah. Sorry, Davey and I are going skiing. Just for the weekend.
Guys, his name's Ryder.
Fun.
In real life?
No, in the movie, Ryder.
So you have Jillian, and then you have Ryder. Who's the main girl?
Corey is her name.
Up to this eve.
Corey.
Corey and Ryder.
I just thought I would surprise you. See if you want to grab an early dinner, carpaccio, celebrate being LA's hottest holiday bachelor.
Oh.
Hopefully not for too much.
She probably needs to come on a little stronger.
Yeah. Yeah, it sounds really fun. Normally I would if I had the time, but you know, Davey said he'd be back to pick me up in an hour. So
Yep. It's fine. I totally get it. I probably should have at least texted first anyway. We are still on for wine tasting in Temecula 2 weeks from now, yeah?
the winery that your parents want to.
I have a friend in Temecula.
That your dad promised my dad you would help out with.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I'll be there. So, can I walk you out?
Oh, right, yeah. Of course.
Hey.
He's a little rude.
Somebody in the chat said she looks like Brooke Shields, and I really agree with that.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Oh.
Wiley's Crafting Antiques.
Hi, Mom.
Oh, hi there. I thought Jillian was going to be with you. No, she had to drop her luggage off at her parents' place. Have dinner with them. But she told me to tell you hi, and then she's going to stop by and see you tomorrow.
She looks like a Denise Richards to me, though.
Hey, have you seen this? Take a look.
It's kind of like a Brooke Shields, Denise Richards.
That's a,
She's all over the internet. Oh, are you surprised? No one brings more Christmas cheer than our Jilly. Yeah. And take a look at this handsome fella. Real estate tycoon heir, Ryder Donovan.
How did you pick a name on there?
I went to.
Isn't he dreamy?
We'll do it at the commercial.
Vintage tree topper.
I clicked buttons until it happened. There's a menu button. You can register.
A girl brought all this stuff in here yesterday, said it belonged to her grandma.
Sign up, log in.
That's
Which one of
just a
those?
sweet little face. I know I don't need it, but I kind of want to keep it. No, you can't always keep everything and then keep using your retirement money to keep this place open. Yeah, I know, you're right. You know, maybe we should sell it. You know, Ned Baker said that he would love to buy this place and turn it into some fishing, gaming, tackle shop. No, we can't sell this place. We sell the antiques, not the shop. Honey, I think we should think about it. I mean, it would free you up to go do everything that you want to do at the art center, and I get back to my crafts. And we're not going to sell the store. I made a promise to Dad. It was a promise he never asked you to make, sweetie. Well, of course he didn't. But I basically grew up here. Every day after school, I would come here and help you with your arts and crafts, or Dad with the repairs. This place is our life. I know, but I think it's something we should consider.
So wait, she is that the sense she really wants to be a theater person?
I'm lost
Okay.
as to what she
Mom
wants.
wants to sell the antique shop. Corey Ryder Donnelly
Corey.
Fitzsimmons.
Corey.
Corey.
Ryder Donnelly's the most Irish name on the planet, right?
Right.
Okay.
It is. What does she want, though? And why are Jillian and her fighting?
But I need for you to know for sure what it is you'd be giving up in return.
Love, Christmas, magic.
Okay?
Sounds so cool. Yeah, Jillian calls it Santa's favorite final pit stop in the snow.
Oh.
You are such an old man.
I'm pretty sure that they said a baker wanted to turn that into a bait and tackle shop, didn't they?
And the answer's always the same. I'll be fine.
Now that I'm thinking back on it.
Tree topper's coming on with me. Wow. It's you. Good evening.
Hello.
You are LA's most eligible bachelor.
And you're here at my antique shop.
I'm just leaving for the evening. But my daughter is here, and well, she can help you with anything.
Thank you. That's very nice. I just want to take a quick peek around.
Well, you should. Yes, just peek away. Peek away.
Peek away.
Peek away.
Hey. Hey.
You know what I smell?
What's that?
A Merry Christmas match.
No, this isn't it.
This isn't it?
No.
This isn't the match.
Ryder's going to disappear. There's another.
Oh,
Yeah. There's a more,
meet cute. Oh, and
there's
he broke the
a
chair.
more Irish named guy.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. Are you okay?
No, I'm fine. Hi. I'm sorry. I did not mean to break the chair. It's just my fault. I'm happy to pay for it.
No, you don't have to do that.
I insist.
You look so familiar. Have we met before?
No. I usually ski in Big Bear.
At that fancy resort.
Oh, Big Bear.
Well, do you need help finding anything?
No. I was just looking around to see what you had is all.
Okay, well just let me know.
It's a pretty decent place you have for being out here in the middle of nowhere.
Thank you. It's my dad's. And it's not just decent, it's perfect. For the record, we're not completely off the grid, you know.
Right. Just Santa's final pit stop in the snow.
They're getting some static.
Wait, when did you hear that?
No, it's just something my best buddy said earlier. He's seen some actress that's from here, apparently. That's why we're here.
Well, the correct phrase is Santa's favorite final pit stop in the snow. And I'm assuming your friend's name is Dave?
Davey. Yeah, how'd you know that?
That's an actress, is Jillian. We've been best friends my entire life.
Mm.
Oh. Well. Small world. I like to purchase this. I have a thing for old clocks, and this one's really cool. Oh, and I'd like to pay for the broken chair, if you'll let me.
I'm sorry, but this clock is not for sale.
Why?
But does he go by that?
See the sign on the shelf that it's
But you call him
At
Dan.
wor- at
Well, I
work.
call Dan Danny.
No, you don't. But what?
Okay.
We can.
That's a reason why it's not for sale.
Do we need a reason for not selling something we don't want to sell?
Yeah, reason would suffice, sure.
Okay, well, it's broken and it can't be fixed. Trust me, I've tried.
Maybe I can fix it.
Well, maybe. It's still not for sale.
What is going on?
Look,
She's
meet cute when you possess something.
This meet cute's been going on for half an hour.
You don't just hide it away on some shelf to collect dust.
Yeah.
You put it out there and you share it for the world to see.
Yeah.
just like love.
This clock that wants to tick, to tell time, to live. Are you really going to deny him that? I'll give you 300 for the clock, I'll have 50 for the chair.
Oh, what, you think I can be bought?
I think I can try.
Ooh.
Agree.
Whoa.
400 for the clock.
$400 for a clock?
You're dumb if you take this. Like, there's no.
Because if you want to pay with credit, I have to charge you an additional 3%.
I don't know if that's how that works.
I mean,
Don't you
credit
just-
cards do take the percentage, but
No, but like if you're running it,
some
like
stores do. They'll up it.
the percentage, or do they
Yeah.
go off a flat fee?
It's a
That
percentage.
chair is older than both of our ages combined in this clock.
so it's older than what, 65 years? Like that's not that old.
You and I both know that chair wasn't worth $20 with the legs. But I do love the clock. And I'm willing to pay extra for the handling. So it's fine.
I mean,
Thank you.
don't set up a meet cute in a late night antique store if you don't expect sparks to fly.
Right, right.
So I can only assume you saw the art.
You know how antique shops like to be open late.
Nice photo they chose, huh?
There's been so many times where it's been almost midnight. I've been like, you know what I want right
Antiques.
now? Antiques.
Love a good antique.
I love antiques in general.
Okay. Could you turn it down? Did you just take it off?
I'm going to get us a special treat.
You can keep it on.
Yeah, but I don't have any place to put that pack. I'm too tall.
Can I see the remote real quick? Panda, could you do some talking for me
Hey,
here?
yeah, right here, guys. How's my levels? How's my?
Keep going.
Hey, guys. Hello.
Okay.
Howdy. So right now, here's my early thoughts. My way too early thoughts on this movie. Really liking the Christmas vibes. Really enjoying the antique feel.
Right, right.
Me and my wife, we used to go antiquing. Back in the
Really?
day. We did. I
Really?
never bought any,
No,
but we used to look at them.
you shouldn't. You
You
can't.
You shouldn't look at antiques.
Yeah, that's right. I
Somebody
don't.
said, "Check yourself, Panda." You
I
check
don't.
yourself.
I don't hear a static currently. So maybe it's Dan.
Pringles.
Oh,
Kringles.
Product.
Oh, bang, bang, bong.
Brown sugar cinnamon Kringles.
There's nothing that is more uncomfortable than the tug commercial.
I don't know what you're talking about.
We'll watch it a few times over the next
think so?
while. Yeah,
Come back around.
yeah. Okay,
I gotta be honest with you. This is just the best.
okay. So are you? Is your pack on?
Yeah, it's on.
Okay, here we go. I'm unmuting you. Talk.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I don't hear a static currently.
Static.
It is wireless, so I'm sure a static could come about.
Could come and go.
Is is my crunching a little too much for everybody?
No,
Yes.
you're fine. More the better. Start eating again. Yeah, that's better.
I feel like with this movie, they have thrown a lot of like normally they throw one or two places at you to know that they're talking about a real place. Like Sal's Frozen Hot Chocolate. I feel like we've gotten a dozen of those already.
Yeah.
I do want to know more about the Burning Hearts TV show. This
Yeah.
brown sugar cinnamon Kringle.
It's one of the best things you will ever eat.
Oh my gosh.
What
I
would you be willing to give up? Like a appendage on your body that you would be willing to give up?
I've heard you can get by with one kidney, right?
Yeah.
I'd give a kidney.
For an unlimited supply of the.
Oh, man.
You have to. It's unlimited.
heard you can like do something. You can get another liver. What happened last year?
Oh, Christmas delivery.
Do you need
yeah.
a liver? Do you
I think
need
it
a
was
liver?
half and half.
It's a half.
Yeah. Man. Really wish I hadn't sat down because that was worth getting more of.
Guys, if you're watching us right now, you can head on over to deckthehallmark.com/live. We got a real fun chat going
Yeah,
on.
that, there's some fun ones in there.
Guys, we're popping right now. Yeah, and we're there.
We're popping indeed, my friend. And if you hit the three lines, you click. It's a menu, and you can create your own username. As much as I love passionate chatter, an intrigued mind, and a helpful
How
traveler.
about
who I'm
mysterious
actually
being? That's got to be Lee Hodo.
Yeah, that's the name that Lee picked.
Lee Hodo. If you're not mysterious being, I don't even know what I'm doing. with my life.
I'm bothered by it.
Passionate chatters never tried Kringles. Like, what are you even doing? What are you even doing?
Wise legend. There's a lot of good names.
I posted there were a couple ones where it might have just been me trying to post and I couldn't figure out what to do.
Classic. These commercial breaks are going to be fun. You can go your own way.
For the people watching out there, if I eat the goldfish,
Pour yourself
We're back.
We're back. Get the mute. Where you?
Our friends were supposed to open our pageant with a duet swing now. So what would you think about doing our opening number instead? I mean, the whole town would show up for it.
Oh, that is so sweet, and I totally would. But you know I won't actually be here, right? I leave for LA next week. Remember how much you love Beach Jillian? Around the house, everyone here watches your show, and we just all love seeing you. Oh, thank you. That is so sweet, Katie. I appreciate it. Are you guys expecting anyone else? Yes, we have 2 more coming. Okay, take your time. I'll be back.
It's a blind date.
Davey and his friend.
Did she say, wait, what?
Wait, last night you said you wanted to meet him.
Stolen. It's a
I
trademark.
know it's a little soon, but I really like him. He's not like anyone I've ever dated. He's kind of a dork, actually, but like cute and funny. And wait, why don't you want to meet him?
No, I do. I just, you said they were skiing, so.
Well, who skis on an empty stomach?
Wow.
Oh, yes.
Sit. Corey, this is Davey. This is his best friend, Ryder. And this is my bestie, Corey.
Very nice to meet you, Corey.
Very nice to meet you, too.
See you again?
Does there see?
You guys know each other?
I went to the antique store last time.
You know how some places have like Twilight bowling? They have Twilight antiquing. They turn the lasers on.
Ooh, that'd be fun.
$300 clock. Whoa.
$400 is what it ended up going for.
Remote drop.
Ah.
Hi.
Can we just do 4 cozies?
We're cozies. Come on.
What's a cozy?
I'm intrigued. Tell me I'm not.
No.
You're not.
Okay, well, I'm assuming you saw the beatdown article with Jillian and Ryder. She saw it.
Mics need to be close to be heard. Static gone.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's the one. Well, I had marketing and PR for his father's firm, so I'm the one that the beatdown reached out to when they wanted to run this guy.
The beatdown.
Hottest holiday.
Aaron, you were right. It does look exactly like what you would expect from an adult named Davy. Oh, Davy.
Gosh.
I said I'd get them the interview if, and only if, they agreed in return to hook me up
He looks like a poor man's Tom Cruise.
with bachelorettes.
Man, that's generous.
Oh, that's so sweet.
What? Like a very poor man.
It's a little too soon for him to meet my crazy family.
I don't see that
I'm
at
so glad
all.
you guys got to
Me
come
either.
see our little hometown. I wish you guys could stay for the Christmas pageant.
Oh, is that what you used to sing?
Oh yeah, I did all of them. And Corey here still does them.
Those what?
I oversee stuff.
Corey is the creative director. She does the summer camp shows, the spring showcase, the fall harvest festival, the winter musical, and the Christmas pageants. Aren't you in rehearsals for it this week? We should go see him.
It's not ready for visitors yet.
Well, tomorrow after the slope sim. Yeah, no, we're doing. Yeah, no, we're doing it.
Yeah,
We're
we're
coming.
Okay.
Boy, this movie, say what you will.
It's kind of all over the place.
He is so sweet and genuine.
But his name's Ryder.
Genuine, you mean genuinely conceited and know-it-all?
Mm-hmm.
Sure, yeah. He's genuine.
He went to an Ivy League school. His parents were loaded. What do you expect?
Do they not have the rights to say which Ivy League school?
To leave our
No.
tiny town in a timely manner.
Getting sassy.
Ew, no. You stay out of this.
What noise was that?
You do like him. You have a crush on the hunky holiday bachelor.
Oh,
Wait. Hi. As in the Hunky Holiday Bachelor from the Beatdown?
I love her.
Who knows? He could be good for you. He'd help you get out from under that rock you've been living under.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I find him very annoying. The way he walks around showing off his cash and his fancy faux fur jacket and the dumb grin he gets on his face anytime anyone recognizes him as Bachelor of the Year, whatever it is. It's gross.
Well, when you're a mogul
Happy under my mouth.
and heir to the fortune of the Ryder truck
Gross is totally the word.
Yeah.
he's just
fame,
Can you sell yours? Very
Guys, I'm
Oh, thank you.
loving this movie.
Well, it's too bad you don't like him because I think he likes you.
is this middle school? Like, what are we doing right now?
Open late again, guys.
It could be daylight savings, or
No, this is Twilight Antiquing. This is what I've been telling you about.
it could be 5:30. It could be.
The artificial smoke's coming.
It gets dark at like 3 in Maine at Christmas time. 3:30 maybe.
It's not for sale. Cole, this is Ryder. Ryder. This is Cole.
I'll give you $1,000 for that vest.
Can we help you find anything?
$2,000.
I just
That vest.
I just wanted to get my chair.
Broken one? You want to take that?
Yeah.
I paid $100 for it.
Your truck and taking it over to the inn for Mr. Donnelly.
Yeah. Sure.
Donnelly, Ryder Donnelly.
So why are you really here? Actually,
I think I overpaid on that clock.
I'll give you $5 billion for it.
Just hang out here and
Are those chairs stapled to the ceiling up
They
there?
are. That's the mark of every good antique shop. Items where you least expect it.
I'd love to talk with your dad about this stuff.
Oh.
Ooh,
You ever have any-
too soon, dude.
Whoa. Oh, no.
that's 26 years ago.
You just stepped into it, Donnelly.
Sorry to hear that.
We used to be much busier when I was growing up. Before they put in that fancy ski resort in Big Bear you like so much.
It makes you feel any better?
I have questions about the ski resort.
Oh wow. I've actually never been.
Why would it affect the business of an antique
Look,
store?
I cannot tell you how many times I've gone on vacation and we have had the
One of the most magical
age-old argument of antiquing or skiing.
Yep. Those big box ski resorts taking all the business away.
females have antlers too. In fact, males shed theirs during the winter. Females keep them. So all the pictures and the stories are true. All of Santa's reindeer are girls. Even Rudolph.
Yep.
Wow. Who'd have thought?
Makes sense. Women have a much better sense of direction.
Place open nearby. Get a hot cider.
Ooh.
Love to hear more of your impressive knowledge of reindeer.
I mean, the town pretty much shuts down at 9. Unless you want to go to Fratello's,
So it's not 9 o'clock yet.
crash.
Guys, I'm telling you, it gets dark early.
I could make hot chocolate here.
Oh. How hot can that chocolate get?
The remote's down there under the. That's right
Oh,
there. You got
boy.
him. I got you.
Guys, how we doing? What are we thinking?
Boy,
DeckTheHallmark.com/live to join in
live.
on that chat.
someone on Deck the Hallmark /live said
It's .com/live.
whatever.
If you go to
Whatever-
DeckTheHallmark/live, you will
go
not
anywhere.
like it.
I'm having a rough time focusing. There's a lot going on. Fair. If you've got a chat, us, and a movie, fair. But this is a blast. The movie is not a blast. I do think that there is a definite connection between antiquing and skiing. Like when you build a ski resort, you know, everybody who used to go antiquing, they're on the slopes.
Yeah,
That's true.
Yeah.
You think of the person that antiques on a regular basis. They're slalomers. Like they are. Like there's no way around it.
Man, I tell you what, you're talking about my mom. My mom, big antiquer, also loves
Dude.
the slopes.
She is such a sloper.
Dude, she's a big sloper.
She's a skier like you wouldn't believe. Regular Lindsey Vaughn.
This might surprise people. I'm not as athletic as you might initially
No.
think when you first look at me.
I'm not buying it.
Don't even.
Uh,
Don't even.
but I will say I've never done the skiing before.
I can't believe that the late night antiquing didn't bring folks back because you can't ski. Well, you can ski late at night. That's the problem. Is people are like, no, I'm going to go night skiing.
Well, now you get, and then that's what shuts down.
That's right. And then the twilight antiquing doesn't.
It can't. Let me ask you a question. What do you think you would sell the most of late at night in an antique shop? Like, what are people going there for late at night?
$300 broken clocks, apparently. I don't know what else, you know. A lot of people are commenting that the thing on top of the tree is not an antique. It costs $6 at Walmart, which, you know, wouldn't expect anything less from the Hallmark, but, you know.
Yep.
Walmart's where I buy a lot of my antiques.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
We back? No, we're not back. It's just
Nikki DeLoach.
It's a snow globe.
Megan is saying that for some reason, live commentary / viewing is off compared to what I'm watching.
Really?
Well,
yeah, the live comment. We are
Listen.
doing a lot of things on the internet right now.
the internet. Say what you will about the internet and the elsewheres. It's tricky,
It's tricky
to
like that.
It's tricky to time it.
Yeah, because
Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna clap, then you guys clap at home, and we'll see. Right, everybody clap on the count of
1, 2, 3.
Three.
See, I didn't hear anybody else clap. But
I didn't
us.
either.
That's weird.
Okay, I heard one just then.
Maybe
So it's a
okay.
little bit of
They're
delay.
coming in. It's like a telethon. I hear one clap. I hear two claps. You know, maybe this chat is great, but maybe it was one step too many. I think there's two.
You think so?
I think there's three. Like for us, it's not because I can watch the chat and watch the movie. But for everybody at home, if
But
it's
we've
not,
been trained to do this. We're
But
professionals.
Think about this: if you're at home and you're watching us on your laptop and you're watching the movie on the TV and you got your phone out chatting, there is a lot going on.
We're a little delayed. They're saying we're a little delayed.
That's okay. Oh, passionate chatter just clapped at home.
So there's about 30-second delay.
We should call him passionate clapper. Panda, can you talk a little bit more, buddy?
Hey, sure, buddy. You still having some trouble with me?
Someone said you're a little muffled. Give me some more.
Hey, bud.
Mike Killen said they had to pause their dish to sun it up. I assumed he meant sync it up and just. I don't think he's sunning a dish anywhere. I'm pretty sure it's sync it up. And Aaron says, no way this is the best. We'll see how you feel at 3 a.m. I get the feeling the chat will be empty. There you go, Michael Killen. Excuse me, Mr. Killen. I don't want to give away your first name.
Make that sync it up.
You know, Michael Killen, if I was you, my name would have been Killing Him Softly. But that's just me. Oh, wow. We just got a clap. That is very
Panda, can you talk a little bit more, buddy?
Hey, buddy. Can you hear me?
Keep going.
How's it going?
Keep going.
Oh, so let me tell you a story about today.
Okay.
Today, went and got some pumpkin
Yeah,
pancakes.
I'll tell. That's fine.
Did you get pumpkin pancakes? Dude, I'm just telling you now. Original Pancake House, which is not in Greenville. We've been though.
Yeah, no.
They're pumpkin pancakes.
Stacy. Oh, we're back. We're back.
And we're back.
Stacy said it's not hard to follow the movie. So, not wrong, Stacy. Ooh,
That jacket though, Panda, you'd rock that jacket.
where's the candy cane sticking out from?
He said at the start. He said it's a candy cane stir,
My mother bought this
so it's not a full candy cane.
amazing old estate, got it, renovated to boutique.
Maybe it is. I don't know.
You sure our movie isn't paused or we didn't get
Still
behind
this
somehow?
Antique job that nobody wanted.
Well, we can hop out during the next
I
commercial.
just thought it was
Got it.
so cool. So I asked her if I could go through it. Turns out there was some expensive stuff in there. So my mom let me do a deal with an antique trader. And, oh, how was that?
That is so cool. Although maybe not in high school. What were you trading antiques while your friends are outside playing lacrosse?
I still played lacrosse. Did both.
Of course you did. Okay, so then are you still buying and selling?
No. I mean, I have a few pieces, but I don't collect much. But I do like to take a peek in every store I pass by. Although trading, that's the fun part.
Well, if you love it, you should do more of it.
Do you make time for everything that you love?
Of course. I volunteer at
They're in middle
the
school.
art class once a week. I help Cole with his online courses twice a week. And I take my mom to lunch every Friday.
Sounds to me like you do a lot of things for other people.
She's too selfless. Classic.
Tells me that you were supposed to move to the city with her after school, but then you stay here.
This guy always sounds like he's hearing words for the first time.
Yeah.
I still run the art center here. That's my main job.
But you can make a lot more money doing in the city. I mean, that is if you're talented enough.
I mean, gosh.
Jillian claims that you very much are.
It's more so my dad's store.
What's the over under on him buying the store? What's the over under?
Over.
There's not many. There's no one else left to run it.
Under. I don't think he buys it.
Just, I'm not ready to get it out.
The clock.
It's still broken. I overpaid.
I can't keep that out of the back.
No.
Your prices are ridiculous.
Somebody's actually gonna take care of it, and that's you. So, really, I want you to have it.
She leaned in there like they were gonna kiss and then cut
Is
away.
this town empty? Is it Silent Hill? Like, there's no one here.
Dan, I don't know how many times I got to explain time to you. It gets dark early. People go home. It's dinner time, really.
Jillian says
So people should be out and
No,
about.
people are at home. This is a very we eat at home town.
Okay.
is. They don't even have a restaurant.
That's why they have the fancy ski resort.
What?
When you wish upon
Shooting
a
star.
star.
How did he see it coming?
Yeah, he saw it before it existed, which is wild.
So you sure you know how to get back from here?
I think so. If not, I'll just follow my star to find my way.
Okay. Well, thanks again for walking me back. I'll talk to you later.
JK, love you.
There's some nice homes in this town. She loves him.
Somebody liked my Silent Hill joke, and I appreciate that.
I liked it, Dan.
I appreciate it. You didn't love it.
I thought it was fine.
Think I can do better.
Go.
It's early in the day. I don't want to give you too much.
Kids are really gonna
Ooh,
bring
our
it.
feet just touched.
That was weird. You want to do it
I
again?
don't like it.
It's just a figure of speech, which means you're gonna make everyone go crazy clapping.
Is that guy Abe Lincoln?
Okay, I think these kids earned some rest, so we'll pick back up again next Saturday. And for anyone who wants to stick around a while, we have holiday games and refreshments in the rec center.
I don't think I could pull off a top hat.
Wow.
Why are all these people here again?
Is that a members only jacket? Like,
Listen, I have one, and they're great.
What are you guys doing here?
Well, you know, it was the slopes. We're just looking a little slick. They were. So,
The slopes were looking slick.
Tank didn't even freeze, so slopes would be nice and slushy today.
she lives here.
try to get that slick lie past her.
Saying or that you just lied. The truth is, we came to see you.
Oh, more like I came to see you.
Oh, I see what they're doing.
This place is incredible. Do you think this all up?
My inner kid loves all this stuff.
Is it okay if I show my mom some of this stuff, just to give her some ideas for her annual charity benefit?
That dress is straight out of like a Thanksgiving skit.
Season is meant to be shared.
Yeah.
You know, my parents
So
always throw the most fabulous holiday soiree the second weekend of December. It's next Friday, if by any chance you want to come. And then the charity benefit's on Saturday.
I just got too much going on around here. Wouldn't be realistic.
What else have you got going on?
She's got a store to run, Ryder.
Well, the next 2 weekends I have pageant rehearsals, and then during the week I have antiquing and set building. And then somewhere in there I have to figure out the spring showcase.
What about the winter musical?
Oh, that's not happening. It's just not worth fighting City over again.
Oh, Core.
Wait, what do you mean it's not worth fighting the city over? If it's something that you love, it's worth fighting for.
Boy, if I hear that line again.
It just costs way too much for the small amount of people who show up for them.
Okay. So, how about you start a new theater with your own private investors, and then someone can run marketing to get more people in.
It's just not that easy. Not all of us come from parents who throw soirees. Or if that were the case, I could
Ooh, soiree burn.
Burn.
We'll sync up by 25 hours then.
Sorry.
Burn.
Burn.
Oh,
Sink.
man. I missed it.
Sink. Throw the sink at him.
Was it something I said?
Yes.
Yes, it was.
Corey
Yes.
and her mom have had a really hard time keeping that place open for a while.
Get it together, Ryder.
Read the room.
He doesn't, though.
They clearly didn't put that into
Corey makes
the
here.
the algorithm when they were planning picking the most eligible bachelor.
Why don't they?
What are you talking about?
Would pay a lot of money to take that into
How-
off their ass.
That's all.
It's clearly just based off looks. That's what I'm trying to say.
That's why she wouldn't move with me after.
Oh, he doesn't read the room, is what you're
Yes.
saying. Yeah.
She just wouldn't leave. She couldn't.
Wouldn't.
Couldn't.
Can't.
Shouldn't.
Won't.
Davey looks like he should be in a Wes Anderson movie.
Yeah.
Hop back out and but some people have already synced. I don't know. Some
I
people are
think we're
saying
live.
some people are saying the way to do it is to pause your movie that you're watching.
You want me to hop all the way back out?
Well, I guess you can, sure. And then sync up where we are.
Yeah,
But
that's,
we're gonna
that's
try,
another way of doing
We're
it.
gonna try. We just hopped out. We're back in right now. The Cost Plus World Market commercial is on.
Dude, I love
don't
World
know
Market.
exactly how commercials work.
Yeah, I don't think we're getting the same commercials that they're getting.
You think so?
Yeah, I think this is a different set of commercials.
If somebody could kind of tell us about commercials and how they work, that'd be really great.
Yeah, we'd love to hear that. I'm gonna grab a drink.
Hey, can you get me a beverage?
Let
boys?
me know when you do it so I can mute because I don't want everybody to be up in arms with the with the polling and the setting. That way I can.
Is that a problem for people?
It's just loud. I'm just saying we can help people. We want to make this as enjoyable.
Yeah, we're here for you guys.
We want
How
really
about that Oreo a la mode? That's looking right.
all a mode.
Hey, so is it loud if I go ahead and I start crunching on goldfish?
Yeah, buddy, start crunching, man.
Yeah, I do. Get me more Kringle, Dan.
Dan's already taking a break.
Somebody says I've got World Market.
Does that mean that they're behind now? If they're just now seeing it? Or does that mean it's synced up?
I don't know.
Right now there's a Twix commercial on.
Somebody says friskier cat foot.
Now there's a vacuum commercial on. This is really great. It's going to be 25 minutes of us talking about the movie and then just now there's a
It's a Bissell.
Bissell. Oh, now we've got the Friskies. This is the Frisky cat
Frisky
foot.
cat foot. Frisky
Look at
cat
that!
foot.
Look at that Frisky cat foot.
Oh, I think they were going frisky cat food now that I'm thinking about it.
No, I don't think so. I think it's Frisky cat foot.
Oh, somebody says ASMR with DTH. That's for you guys.
Let me hear it, buddy.
Mm.
Can you talk real quick?
Hey,
Yeah, you still sound a little interesting. You sound
what's my problem?
you just sound a little muffled.
How about now? Is
No,
it better?
No, go back.
Pringles. Pringles.
Thank you.
Is it better now?
Just
Hello?
talk a little bit more.
Hello. Hello there.
Hello.
Hi there. Welcome back to our channel. Hello?
Well, I don't know.
Hey. Hey, Brian. Let me ask you a question.
Yeah, buddy.
If you could go back in time and get one Christmas gift from the 90s that you always really wanted but you never got, what would you get?
Oh man, I don't know, buddy. That's a great question. Everybody's saying their commercials now, which is a lot of fun. Walgreens. What commercial is this? What is this for?
I'm going to turn off my mic so nobody has to hear.
You're really paranoid about
Oh, this is a Tide. Oh, here's the Walgreens commercial. Really, people, what you guys don't know is that every time we say a brand, they are legally obligated to pay us. So it's really working in our favor.
Walgreens. Lots of Walgreens.
So what you get?
Oh, this is a no-brainer. Of epic proportions. And it's not like some brand thing. So it won't be nearly as fun as... like.
All right, well, hold on.
I'm on.
All right.
My entire childhood, all I ever wanted was a trampoline. Like, all I ever wanted. And my parents never got one because it was deemed unsafe.
The movie is
or
back
something.
on for us. Movie's
Perfect.
back
Movie's
on,
back
everybody.
on. Back on.
She's still in that Mayflower dress.
I didn't mean to snap on him like that. He just doesn't get it.
He doesn't get
His
it.
life was clearly set up for him and his family trust.
Get
so
it.
Why should I expect him to understand?
Hey,
You shouldn't, sister.
don't be like that. You don't know him that well yet. What you should know is that he really likes you. He's just trying to understand and be helpful is all.
How do you even know he likes me?
Oh, please. Don't think I didn't hear all about your regular rendezvous last night from David this morning. Apparently Ryder wouldn't shut up about it.
So we had a nice walk. So what? Still doesn't change the fact that he doesn't live here.
And you're not leashed to a chain here either, in case you forgot. I think you should at least tell him that you like him. They leave tomorrow.
I mean, I'm sure he must know by now.
Nope. Your poker face is on point.
So,
Of course.
Of course.
with that dress and everything, is she running the antique store for the whole prairie? Is that what's happening right now?
She's actually teaching those kids a play of Interview with a Vampire.
Oh my gosh. Her dad died from the plague? Like,
That's right.
what is
Yeah.
happening right
Ill
now?
Black Death claims another one.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Music?
Hey, guys. Right now we're in. I'm gonna put in a music video. You guys good with that? Music videos? Thumbs up for music videos.
I got this movie. It's 79 minutes long. What should we do?
music
I got
video.
She's one of a kind.
I thought she was an actress.
Hey, that ever stop Jessica Loudon's
You said it.
or others?
You got it right, bud.
Load.
I'm confused why all those people are actually in this town. What's happening?
He
I just want to help you.
he just said, "I see you."
I see you.
Don't you want to help me?
Avatar called.
Oh, whoa. Right in the...
We're only 48 minutes in, people.
On your knees. Oh, hear that angel voices calling out.
I do a great rendition of this song.
Yeah, we'll get that commercial.
Man, there's some palpable love.
She's great.
Oh man.
She's great.
Okay. All right. Good night, everybody. Good night. Night, Ryder. Bye. Good night.
Knight Rider.
Oh.
Where did Jillian and Dave go?
I don't know. Maybe someone forgot something.
Maybe.
That's weird.
It's a great line. Maybe someone forgot something.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to driving back there tomorrow morning. In fact, it's not just because of the weather.
Oh.
Why is it?
Just wish we had more time together.
Yeah. It is what it is, though, right? You live there, I live here. You have a career there, and I have to take care of my dad, so we're here.
find some time to meet someplace in the middle.
I don't know where that is.
It's in the middle.
Let's flip out a map.
I mean,
Try to find it.
oh, snap.
Snowball fight. Those are some weak snowballs.
It's because it's probably fake snow. What in the world was that?
So if we put these up, and I'm thinking just decorate that one to look like this one.
Wow, Range Rover.
Hey! Well, look who's back.
Good afternoon, Mrs. Calvin.
I heard that you paid a pretty penny for that antique clock the other evening. I just want you to know we really do appreciate that.
What can I say? I have a refined taste for quality. Why'd you buy a chair? Well, one man's old chair is another man's Christmas treasure.
So, are you guys
Christmas
getting
treasure.
this
Am I
morning?
right?
Yeah.
That's what we are. I just wanted to get one more Christmas gift.
Davey looks like every frat guy that loses to the nerds in every 80s movie.
That's true.
That's what he looks like.
No.
The ding, ding.
Digging that dulcimer.
Don't pick up that box unless you're serious, Ryder. It's $1,000.
Looking for a Christmas present for my girlfriend. Something to hold her tacky antique necklaces. Could you tell me how much this is? Okay, look, I confess it's actually for my mother. She kind of likes tacky jewelry too.
What was the joke about the girlfriend?
Come back to the city with me.
What?
Yeah, I don't understand.
Today. Tomorrow. After the holiday. As soon as you're able to.
Ryder, I told you. I have commitments here. What would me coming to the city accomplish?
Just give us more time to see what this is. Corey, how can you ignore what happened between us this weekend?
How can you?
What exactly happened between us?
Our stores closed.
That's a weird bit.
So in this scene, I want you to hold a magnifying glass up
Stay together.
and do a bit with
I
it.
don't think you believe that. You're just worried that it's too late to change, but it's not.
It's not too late. It's never too late. It's not over.
Inviting you to visit, to give us a few more days to see.
I don't know, guys.
Sorry.
You know what I hope happens? Can I tell you guys? He leaves. Fast forward a year. He comes
If
back.
they do that,
If this movie becomes probably the best Christmas movie we'll see all year.
well,
No, I'm
Now-
in. All in. I said it. Best movie of all time
no, now you said it.
for this year.
I don't even know. We're not even an hour into this thing.
I'm so pumped about Christmas. It's here. Bang, bang, bong. Deck the halls.
Someone come and buy something, please.
Oh, man, we haven't had a sale in years. That was going to carry us.
Guys,
What if they do an old-fashioned Jerry Lewis telethon for the antique shop?
all right, guys. Up next, we got the tap dancing.
Antiques. Call now to save the shop. Save the max. Call now.
Speaking of saving the
Just
max,
wait and see if anybody calls.
speaking of save the max, deckthehallmark.com/live. You can
Save the
You can
max.
go live with us.
you can go. I don't know about that.
Well, I mean, we're there.
You can go your own way. Go your own way.
I still.
You can run.
Call up another lonely day.
How soon is it into the relationship for after like a weekend together? You're like, come away with me.
To another place where can we lie on each other? From one corner to another.
Uh-huh. I can
Merry Christmas match. That is what you are.
You know what's crazy is right about now during the
Seeing
Hallmark
shooting
movies, I
stars.
start sitting there thinking like, okay, I'm good for a few days, And then it kicks in like we've got another 24 hours of this.
Yeah, we still have over 24 hours left.
24 and some change, boys.
That's right.
It's guys. We will do a big jig every time we hit an hour.
An hour?
Yeah,
for every hour we
hour,
dance.
every hour
we do a jig.
I don't know if we need to dance.
No, I've got a
dance for
jig.
every hour?
I've got different jig for all of it. We talked about this in show prep.
There's no way you have 25 jigs.
It was the longest show prep ever.
It was a long time because you had 70 jigs,
and we had to
went
narrow them
through,
down to the top 25.
And there were a few you just didn't want to get rid of.
Yeah,
and we made you.
Yeah, and
Passionate Chatter says if she leaves and moves with him to the big city, I'll eat my hat, which means I'll be eating yarn.
If there is a flash forward,
thank you,
and she moves to the big city, then I just don't even know what to believe in.
People are asking what I'm drinking. I'm drinking some milk right now.
Yeah, this is
But
the old Diet Coke.
I do have some. We have energy drinks ready to go.
Mm-hmm. In a pinch.
In a pinch.
I think I'm going to be great. I'm not going to need a boost.
Nah, I'm gonna be hungry in a little bit.
What do we want to
And
eat
you
tonight,
do
guys?
not want Dan to get hungry.
No.
I've seen you hangry.
It's not pretty.
Mm-mm.
Not pretty. These Domino's commercials just don't work on me at all. Like they try to personalize Domino's pizza. Like if I'm going to order Domino's, I'm going to order Domino's. Like don't tell me that the people making it makes it mean more. It's still Domino's.
I'm sorry, it does mean more.
So when you think of where do I order pizza, you're like, I'd go with
I
somewhere
always
else,
go
but
Domino's because Bob makes my pizza better than
crafted
anyone.
with love at Domino's.
I like to know that a single mother of two is the one that's making my
That's right.
pizza. And if
That's
I
right.
can't know that, I'm
She's
out.
slaving away for minimum wage. And
This
that
is
makes
the
me feel
commercial I'm talking
better.
about, the tug commercial.
Oh, wow.
Oh, I
I'm
don't
not
like
a-
that
Yeah,
commercial.
no, that doesn't seem like it's friendly
Hey
appropriate
guys,
at all.
deckthehallmark.com/live. What are your thoughts on the tug commercial, the war on tug?
Don't like it. Although I will say, when I was on Good Morning America for the first time, I had an issue with my sweater.
Yeah.
It shrunk.
Well, the good news is there was no cameras behind us.
It was good, but there were people in the audience.
So
and
they
I
were
was
getting a
concerned.
little bit of a show.
I was concerned about it
Yeah.
because I said that the
All right,
sweater
guys.
shrunk.
Alonzo
That's not true.
just tuned in. He just got back from a film festival. He says, "Tell me everything." So I will. This is really quick. There's a guy named Ryder. He's really rich.
He's very
also the
Irish.
Bachelor
Ryder
of the Year.
Donnelly.
Ryder Donnelly. He's also the Bachelor of the Year or something like that. And then there's Corey. She's single. She owns her father's antique store. Her
father died 6 years ago.
Yeah, and she feels like she needs to run it. Ryder and his pal Davey come to town because apparently it's close to a ski resort. They meet, sparks fly, and then at the end of the week, he's like, "Come back to LA with me," and she's like, "Can't." And so that's kind of where we are.
And she's organizing some sort of Christmas play where one kid appears to be wearing an Abe Lincoln hat.
Yeah, and we already got
There's a lot of people wearing coats.
we already got an almost kiss.
Almost kissed 40 minutes into the movie.
There's some people saying I'm still sounding muffled. I don't know what's going on with that.
Okay.
I think your mic's too close. But that's just me talking.
We're back.
Add high end to Panda's mic. That's what somebody else said.
That's killing him softly. He knows his stuff.
He does. He knows a thing or two.
So far,
So he fixes clocks too.
he's a clock fixer. If you guys had a choice to ride or to Donnelly, which would you choose? I would probably Donnelly.
Yeah.
I'd ride.
Add high end to Panda's mic. That's what somebody else said.
That's killing him softly. He knows his stuff.
He does. He knows a thing or two.
So far,
So he fixes clocks too.
he's a clock fixer. If you guys had a choice to ride or to Donnelly, which would you choose? I would probably Donnelly.
Yeah.
I'd ride. Panda, can you talk?
Talk.
Hey, I'm talking. Can you hear me? Better?
Okay, that's
I don't
not
know.
what I asked, and we already
Oh.
ordered. Are you okay?
Why wouldn't I be?
I don't know. Maybe because you've been comatose and totally lame the past 3 days. I can't leave you tomorrow like this.
Please. Don't be silly. I'm a big girl. I'll be fine.
I think the only remedy for you is to come to LA with me this weekend.
You know I can't do that.
Oh, Corey, come on. It'll be fun. You haven't visited me in almost 2 years. You owe me.
1 hour in.
And you owe me.
Hey.
I miss Lila as much as I miss you, but I'm not going to LA just to visit your dog.
I feel like I'm socially awkward at times.
No.
We'll work on
That's
the
why
jig.
that's why the peeps love you.
You could tell him how you really feel since you chickened out last weekend.
I can't. I have rehearsals.
Yep.
Well, which I'm sure Mindy be more than capable of covering for you. Let's just see what she says. See? Mindy says she can cover.
Alonzo's in the chat.
Settled. You're coming.
Okay, so who's going to close up the shop for my mom?
Cool. Duh.
Okay, honestly, I'm scared.
Do you remember when I moved to LA? Do you remember what you told me?
Nope.
I said a lot of things.
Yes, you did. I was so scared because we were always supposed to do that move together. And
Yep.
I said, what if I don't make it? And I move only to find out that I failed. Or what if I do make it?
Panda sounds
and
tinny
totally
now.
changes me?
He's just being so high maintenance over here.
Guys, I'm sorry. Yeah, somebody else affirmed very tinny.
And no matter what you do, you will never fail me.
Because my voice
And
is
when you make it,
robust.
if it changes
No
you,
microphone can cut.
I will always be here to
And it's
remind you
full
who you really
resonance.
are. You were the only person I trusted back then. Please, trust me now. I'm only asking for one weekend.
Please come with me.
Come to the party with me.
Come on. This is the most middle school movie ever.
There's a lot happening in this movie that I don't understand. It's complex.
Have you talked to my mom today? She hasn't been by.
Yeah, said she was going to stay home and work on your Christmas gift.
I'll bet it's a hand-sewn dress for the pageant.
I'm putting money against that.
Do you think this one's from?
It's the clock. It's the clock.
No name on the
And it's working.
This is a Hallmark flash forward though. He fixed the clock and then left town. Go and join him in LA.
Ooh,
Nope.
tacky jewelry.
Mom will love that.
They look pretty nice.
No, wasn't the
It's
clock.
a reindeer necklace
Okay.
because
I'm gonna need you to watch the store.
that sealed the
That's
deal.
all it took?
A reindeer necklace that
Come on.
probably in sterling silver from Macy's.
That's sterling steep. That's sterling silver.
Where are you?
I don't know.
You know that jingle.
Yeah, I do.
That's sterling silver.
On you, Mom, it's never too much. Here, come on, try this. Here we go.
We're both trying on our necklaces.
Sweet.
Who sent him this? Debra?
There's no return address.
Oh.
He's a very special young man. Let's take a look.
Oh,
We're assuming it's Ryder
that's great.
What if it's not?
Say when I
or one of the other 15 Donnelly brothers. They're Catholic.
Honey, you just be as honest
Nope.
as he's been with you.
Just wait
And
until 6 a.m.
bang,
The
bang,
jokes will
bong.
get better.
Mom.
Honey, you said that he likes clocks, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Okay. This has just been sitting around collecting dust, honey.
Oh.
Yeah. Beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California.
Oh, the Grove. Would you wear that reindeer necklace?
I'd wear
If
the
you were a
heck out of
necklace
it.
boy?
Yeah. I'd gold chain it though.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm a big gold chain guy.
Gold
really
chain
do
with
keep things
silver
classy.
piece?
I actually sing in a Belle Biv DeVoe cover band, which you guys didn't know about.
But you'd keep the silver reindeer.
No, I would go. I would dip it in gold. I have a cauldron at home.
You're an alchemist in your free
That's right.
time.
Yep.
This place is adorable. It's like a little winter wonderland.
Yeah, you can have one of your own too when you're a big famous director. Who wants some champagne?
We do.
You're gonna give that dog champagne?
You're a monster.
She said, okay.
Hey,
That dog cannot hold its liquor well.
for your friends in our department, that only leaves your parents.
Ryder.
Oh, it's fine. I'll get him something in Temecula this weekend.
Just couldn't decide if they wanted that coffee mug to be yellow or white.
Feel somewhat personal.
And they were like, both.
Wine and cheese always seem to do the trick for them, doesn't it?
You know, maybe I'll get them a trip to one country this year.
He's such a big spender.
Right.
Victoria called. Said she'd meet you at the airport at 7.
Yeah, I'll shoot that text.
So, last week you were planning on canceling Temecula altogether, but now you've pulled it up a week? You're even missing your parents' annual soiree and benefit to join her instead? What changed?
That's Temecula for you.
You need to go to Temecula sometime. It's wild.
Nothing, a couple glasses of wine and a good massage from the resort and spa won't fix.
Ooh.
Fairly sure.
They have a great farmer's market in Temecula.
I'm sure they do.
And one last thing. The holiday calendar shoot this afternoon. Are you still going?
Not a chance. Gotta have an early flight to catch.
Was he doing a Terminator impression there?
Not a chance.
I'll be back. Not a chance on the calendar shoot. Where's the chopper?
That hat is.
She is doing it.
I think so.
I wish I could pull that off.
You could.
You think so?
Don't sell yourself
That
short.
hat?
Yes.
Guys, in the chat, deckthehallmark.com/live, let me know. Can I pull that hat off?
See? Go ahead. Right here. Get comfortable. So can I get you guys anything?
So Homeboy's going back
Christmas cookies or
to the
fresh pressed lemonade?
the resort town.
Turmeric? All the above, please. Okay, I'll be right back.
Oh, I'm not part of the shoot. I'm just here for moral support.
Oh no, have Felicia do your hair and makeup.
Bye, Felicia.
We'll get it done now for the party tonight.
What party?
At the Donnelly estate. Hello. It is going to be spectacular.
An annual soiree. That's right. This was your plan all along, wasn't
I thought that was why she was coming.
Fix me up.
Yeah,
I'm confused.
this is the dumbest movie. This is bad even for Hallmark. The clouds bring me my baby.
Santa Claus.
She did nothing to her hair. She literally just put it up.
Yeah, there's
Did
there's
they
not
do
much
any
to
makeup
happen there.
change?
Davey.
Davey.
Gordy.
Hey, bro.
Hey. What are you doing here? I came in last night with Jill.
Hey, buddy. Sorry.
No, I don't mind the foot.
Christmas in the city might do me some good. We thought Ryder was going to be here.
Yeah, you know, he is actually in Temecula this weekend.
Oh. Oh, that's too bad. I was kind of hoping I'd see us.
You know what? Let me see if I can catch him.
Oh, no. You don't have to do that. I don't want to change his plans, and I didn't even tell him that I was going to be here, so that wouldn't be fair.
Wouldn't be fair.
Super easy.
Yeah, I'm sure. Who did he go with? I thought his family was throwing a party here this weekend.
Some redhead.
I came with Jillian.
Yeah, it's a family friend. They bought a winery.
Nice. Well, guess it's too bad we're missing each other. Catch him next time.
Could have sworn it was going to be a Merry Christmas match. Guess not.
This is all fun, right?
Not this time.
Yeah, she's
Not this time.
doing great.
Oh, she's sad.
Merry Christmas. You want to mute that?
Sure.
Hey
will.
guys, am I sounding okay? Just shout out. Give me a shout out at deckthehallmark.com/live.
You got it.
Keep talking for me, pal.
Hey.
Somebody said you guys would love Temecula. Guys, I have
It's
a
Killing
friend.
Me Softly. Michael Killen changed his
you
name to
get
Killing Me
it.
Softly.
And am I right,
Yeah.
Mike? Listen, they have, if I'm not mistaken, A farmer's market there that is awesome.
But pretty much every town has a great
You know
farmer's
what
market.
though? But I don't think so.
Like, if you're big enough, like Greenville has a great farmer's market. It's phenomenal.
Keep going, Panda.
Hey, I'm just telling you, I've heard good things about the one in Temecula.
Have you ever been?
I've never been. I have a friend who's been, and they say
So
it's
you're
great.
you're pushing this market, and you've never even been.
I've never been, but they have a great Target in Temecula, from also what I've heard.
A Target.
A great Target. A super Target.
Super Target. Is it better than the one we went to in New York?
Somebody says, actually, I like Pans. Somebody called me Pans. Sounds good, Pans. Yeah.
Sounds good.
Is it better than the one in New York? Man, I don't know.
Remember we walked through it to get to the Buffalo
Yeah,
Wild
no,
Wings?
I remember, and I wasn't a huge fan of that because I was just hungry at that point. I was really hungry. Can I tell you the weirdest Target I've ever been in?
If you'd like.
Los Angeles.
Los
LA.
Angeles.
Parking garage.
Yeah.
Then you had to go up to the elevator to get to the Target. And then it was a big Target. You had to take the elevator
When
back
I
down
had
to pull up.
when I lived in St. Louis, they had the old parking garage Target, and then you could actually put your shopping cart on its own escalator to go back down to the garage. It was pretty slick.
Well, that was cooler than what I saw. Always trying to one-up me.
I'm not.
Just feel like,
I was trying to
I don't know.
have some camaraderie.
Oh, mine has a separate elevator.
No, that's not.
So what happens if there's multiple people wanting to get on the elevator with the
No,
shopping
you're
cart?
confusing escalator and elevator at this point. I said escalator.
So you would take. I'm confused about.
So there
there's
was
a
an
cart
yes.
escalator.
So there's a cart escalator where the wheels would go right into these little grooves right beside the human escalator. So you put your cart in and you'd step on and you'd literally watch it go down beside you.
Okay,
It was pretty awesome.
I don't think that's a real thing.
Those are called city targets, said Megan S. So we're us townies, country folk don't understand.
Target chat with Pans. That's
Target
actually
chat
a new
with pants.
That's a new new pod I'm starting. Target Talk.
Target chats with It's so weird because our preset, they're the same mics. We were all set on like the same presets.
Yeah.
But for some reason you're set, so I had to like I just click
But
through different things.
That's me.
I'm
I
just-
like
that
that.
is
I
you.
bold myself in being.
Megan S. knows
different.
what I'm talking about with the carts.
Guys, I miss Target Talk. But I do want to chime in.
You want to chime in?
Yeah.
Please, what about your feelings?
I didn't hear. I was sorry. I was listening, but wasn't listening to what you were saying. So what were you saying?
I was saying I've been to a lot of fun Targets.
Yeah.
The best one was in L.A. He told me a lie about an escalator.
What is a city Target though?
It wasn't a lie. It wasn't a lie. I didn't tell him a lie. It was
What is
an
a
actual thing.
what's a city Target?
There's a garage underneath the Target. You go in the Target, and then after you finish shopping, there's an escalator to go back down, and there's an escalator for your cart.
I
Separate
have
escalator.
never.
Yep, in St. Louis. I went on one. It's crazy.
What do you think?
And they're saying absolutely real. Everybody's Megan's got me. Good looking out. That's what I'm talking about.
I have seen the IKEA cart escalators, so I do know about those.
I haven't seen any of what you got. I can't even imagine
You
it
live
in
in
my
Traveler's
mind.
Rest, so the fact that you can understand just common English is really positive.
Remember when you tried to say that Ingles is the best?
It is. I literally
is
go
that?
there at least two
Well,
to 3 times a week.
You
love
still
it.
cannot
Why-
pronounce Aaron
why
Craco.
It's okay.
Jessica
it's the-
Lowndes.
Okay.
Lou?
The
Oh man,
W
we
at
never
the end of her
we
name
never went
throws me
to
off.
we never did the price check between Publix
Lidl and
Lidl.
Publix. It's not going to
And
be
I
half.
said it was gonna
We're
be
gonna.
half.
Yeah, you were gonna be so wrong on that.
What about Pants chat with Panda? Or Pants?
But
I'll
no,
talk-
part of the
I'll
reason was it
talk
gets
Pants.
tricky because
It's tricky like that.
back-
no,
back-
no, it's
No,
not. It's not.
It's a fake out.
Nikki DeLoach.
because so they have a lot of name brands, but they don't have everything, and
Yeah.
so it gets a little tricky. I guess we could try to find the cheapest of all.
No. That's not how we do it. We list out what we want, and we have to get the same brand of everything.
Somebody
I
should-
like Michael Rady. Two
He
turtle
was
doves.
in Crimson Pemberley Manor.
All right, we're back, guys.
Thank goodness.
Oh, cart escalator.
Oh, it's real. Go figure.
I love it.
Oh, okay. She did change.
So good. Sorry, I couldn't bear to. The price tag is so expensive. I told you, it is a Christmas gift to you from me. And Delilah, of course.
Delilah. Delilah taking your calls. Ruff, ruff. Oh, that sounds like a serious problem. Tell me more. It's dog talk.
With Delilah. That works.
This place is unbelievable. Can you believe Ryder grew up here? Actually, I can.
You stuck up and conceded. That's why I believe it.
Should be. Maybe they're out back. Let's do this first. Hi.
Have you ever been to a fancy pants Christmas dinner like that?
I can't say that I have.
Me either.
Oh, well, every year Donnelly
Those look like bags of drugs. I'm not.
while their wealthy friends can, throw a bunch of cash and checks in there, help them fund their big charity benefit.
The one that's happening tomorrow.
Well, someone's done her homework.
Ryder told me.
That's right.
What's the charity for anyway?
Oh, I mean, it's not just one. No, they donate to a whole bunch of different charitable organizations. Soup Kitchen.
A whole bunch of different. Is he Southern?
Over 200K last year, and that was before they put in their own personal donation.
200K?
Incredible. I know. Yeah, they've been doing it for 16 years.
200 kilos of the drugs.
Yeah. This whole thing was his idea. He just didn't want gifts anymore, so he just wanted a big benefit instead.
I think this guy is like Tom Hanks in Big. He's 9 years old, but he got turned into a big man. And he thinks this is what like real adults do. Grow long hair, wear suits, kind of.
I like it.
Oh, who wants drugs?
Oh, Davey. So glad you could come. Oh, and this must be Jillian Winters. Henry, come over here and say hello. Oh, I love your show. So nice to finally meet you.
So lovely to meet you, Mr. and Mrs. Donnelly. Your house is just perfection.
This whole thing.
Mr. Donnelly, good to see you. Hello there, baby. It's good to see you.
Hey, it's that guy.
Honey, this is Jillian Winters.
Oh, I love that guy.
What's he in?
That one movie.
And then this is my best friend, Corey.
Nice to meet you, Corey. Welcome. Thank you. And thanks for having us here. The place is amazing. Wait, did you say Corey? Yeah. Writer's Corey?
Oh.
Oh, we should have known that.
Wow, we didn't know you.
We should have known that.
What
So-
exactly did he say? Oh, well, you'll have to ask him yourself. We're really embarrassed enough as it is. I mean, I would, but if you were here and not out in wine country with his buddy. Wine country? What do you mean? Ryder's here tonight.
Merry Christmas match.
I swear I had no idea. He must have stayed on his own.
What is it? What is it you mean?
Look who's here.
He's here.
Oh, there it is. Slow turn, slow zoom. That's a suit.
Yes.
Redhead's gonna
Yes.
be here. $20.
He also, they're all talking on the chat about that guy. He also is Lloyd Braun in Seinfeld, that old guy. Lloyd Braun. The whole family that thinks they're better.
Yeah.
No, that's Mandelbaum.
Is that so?
Same thing.
Rudolph isn't Santa's most special reindeer?
Well, Comet knows the star system best. That's why they call her Comet. And that's why she's Santa's most special reindeer.
It's a lot of history for fake reindeer.
Come on,
What?
dude. Let's get into the mythology of it.
What are you talking about? Fake reindeer.
I hate to be that guy.
Well, then don't, Dan. Don't. You clearly don't hate it because
Santa's
you
fake.
are.
So, who is Ryder going to wine country with?
Victoria, right?
I just can't even with you.
Must have canceled on her.
Wait. Who's Victoria?
Man, that guy's such a great actor.
Not very many stars.
Not that you can see anyway.
That's
Why would they mention
Wow.
Victoria after they say Corey's Ryder? Ryder's Corey.
I don't know.
I've never been here at Christmas time.
Maybe Corey does have a rider. Like she wants Diet Cokes in the room.
Down Hollywood Boulevard.
Mm.
I owe you an apology for how I said goodbye to you last weekend.
Corey, you don't owe me anything. You were right.
He looks like he murders people.
I came on too strong.
That's true.
I don't think
It's the eyes.
strong.
Very intense.
It scared me because I felt the same way.
No, you didn't. You got the necklace, and that changed your mind.
I didn't decide to come.
The necklace.
Well, whatever the reason,
I don't think he sent that necklace.
glad that you came.
You don't think he sent the necklace?
No,
I'm really glad you didn't end up going to wine country.
Who do you think sent it?
I don't know.
I don't think it's that kind of
It's
movie.
her ghost father. Nope.
Yes.
Being so close to Christmas,
Santa?
I guess.
We know Comet knows the stars the best.
I'm thinking I should stay.
That was snarky.
First thing Monday morning. We should stay longer, but still have lots to do for the pageant.
So, who's running rehearsals this weekend?
Mindy,
Andy Lynn G doesn't usually watch these movies.
No, she hates him.
big
Wow.
Christmas wedding to go along with it.
Well, if I'm being betrothed to another woman, I should at least get a dance in while I can.
I feel like he is always speaking in code.
Dude, I don't know, man.
This is the start of the year. I feel optimistic.
This movie is, and I know I don't, you want to, do your job for once.
Please take it. I can't.
I got it.
handle
You're good.
this.
You're good.
Can't handle this type of.
You can't handle the pressure.
Yeah, I need to use the restroom.
Go, go, go.
You know what the problem with this movie is? Just hot take on it. It's boring.
That's the problem. As in most of these just jump off the screen at you.
Well,
but
some
this
of them
one's
are
boring.
real ragers.
This one doesn't have any sort of anchor. Like all these movies have an anchor of some sort. Whether it's a small town that all does like makes one thing,
Right.
or there's a song, or they used to know each other in high school.
Right.
This movie has no anchor. It's two people meeting, and we don't know exactly why, or
Right.
and that's why it's extra boring.
Well, and there's not like normally. You're right. They cultivate the place better.
Yeah, there
And
is no
there's nothing
sense
there. Yeah.
of narrative in a bigger context. It just is happening in front of you. It doesn't have any, like, at least some of these movies make you think, oh, these people used to know each other, or clearly they're a bad fit because one of them's a chef and the other's a competing chef.
Yeah.
This one is just two people who are the only two people that have ever stepped foot in the same antique store. That's it. Like, that's
true.
the only thing.
And it's and I
It's
think
bad. It
it's
is
bad. It's
I don't want to say this 1 out of 40, but this is in dumpster fire territory. Like,
it's
this is
going to take a Herculean effort to pull it from it.
It's a face plant right now. It's bad.
It's odd that
I don't mind Ashley
Hallmark
Newborough.
decides-
I don't mind the girl.
No, she's great.
Yeah.
No, she really is. She's great.
Oh, this is somebody told me Michael killing him softly is what I'm going to call him from now on. Said that it's a pickup movie. So Hallmark did not make this one in house. Crown Media didn't make this one. That makes all the sense in the world.
Right,
if that's
and I
the
was
case.
wondering about that. But here's still why I have issue with that. Why would Hallmark decide to lead Countdown to Christmas? Everyone's ready. This is the time you've been waiting for, and you have.
I think I know why.
Why?
It's because this is the first time they've started it on a Friday night, and they don't think many people are going to watch. And so the real kickoff for a lot of people is tomorrow at 8, and they're really coming out with a heavy hitter. That's Jill Wagner, Mistletoe Kisses, that one. Yeah.
Yeah.
This movie can't end any quicker for me. Cannot.
This is they're just so.
I think Christmas Camp is a better movie than this.
Yeah.
And they released that one in July.
What's
So-
crazy about that? Yeah, I think I agree with you 110% because that one's interesting. This really has an early chance to be the worst movie we see this year.
It's definitely not
Which is
making any list.
bold.
Hey, Bran, if you're back in here, you want to cut me a piece of Kringle, Bubba?
Hey, cut me a
Yeah.
Kringle too, Kringle boy.
Also, I was listening to you guys. This movie was originally in Christmas in July. It was the second one.
Oh.
It got cut. And I don't really know why.
That's why it's so bad.
So this was originally.
Confident Legend just said this is the one they axed in July. There you have it.
Were you cutting these with scissors?
Yeah, they're shears. They're kitchen shears. If you call them scissors, it sounds like we're all going to pick up a disease.
Kate asked, am I the only one bummed that none of these marathon movies are going to be a royal ones? Is there one royal one
Kate,
this year?
you're not the only one.
I'm a
bummed.
huge...
I don't care. I've heard all the ones we're watching.
I'm a royal boy.
You're a royal boy.
I love
yeah.
the royal movies.
Christmas Camp had Bobby Campo and it had Ian, and so for that reason, it's better than this.
You're going to have to go Netflix, I think, to get a royal one this year.
Killing him softly.
Campo.
Killing him softly. You are too kind, buddy.
Did you want one? You didn't ask.
I literally asked.
You never asked, man.
I literally asked.
I'm just kidding. He asked. I was trying to do a bit, but you didn't get as upset as I wanted you to. Guys, brown sugar cinnamon kringle. I don't know what to tell you.
You ordered this one special for this occasion?
I saved it. Good for you, big friend. We've done a lot of stuff together.
You guys want to know? What I think we should do at around midnight. Send Panda out to one of the local bars. And have him ask people what they think about Hallmark Christmas movies.
No,
it's a real man on the street situation.
Problem is, I'm not doing a bar fight.
That's true. Someone might say, I
am known as a street fighter, but
you're more E Honda.
I am. For those watching live, that was my E Honda move.
Joyful Local. Look, 26 minutes is longer than I would suggest watching, so God bless you. Forrester Gal, they're kitchen shears, not scissors. I didn't get a pair of Fiskars out there. I promise it's legit.
Call the segment the Panda Bar.
Oh!
It's back on.
Oh!
Are they at Disneyland?
She said overdubbed. Woof.
She really want candy cane leg stockings. Is that what you call them? Leg stockings?
I don't think you need to say. I think just leggings is probably good enough.
Perfect. Oh, I'm so bad when I go sketching. It was so last second. And Julian, just darling.
Thank you. Are the guys here yet?
They're over by the tree.
This way, I'll take you to them. Ryder showed me.
She looks like she's a flight attendant on the Polar Express.
You talking about the best Christmas movie of all time?
No. It's a Wonderful Life didn't have any flight attendants.
Now, I don't want to push, but I do have so many friends in the arts out here, and I just know that I could get you a position in one of the best theaters. You can be a director's assistant or something to start you out. Wow. My gosh, I don't know what to say. I'm so flattered. So you think about it is all. Yes, I will. Thank you, Mrs. Molly. Oh, please. Call me Mrs. Claus.
I don't know.
If anyone ever says what's shaken sugar plum, they should be arrested.
For the record, I'm Rudolph, okay?
Also, for the record, I don't think you've ever looked quite this cute before.
Suppose cuteness doesn't come as easy.
Why aren't they together already? What's
Long distance.
How about I take a break from this and we play some games? Entertain the masses.
some reindeer games?
I don't know if you know this, but Blitzen was like a walking atlas.
He did know geography better than anybody. Huh. You're not over Constantinople.
Constantinople. I don't know what in the ferry is going on.
What is this event?
It's a charity part 2 with hula hoops.
Ryder, hey,
That guy looks like a murderer.
I heard about Victoria. Are you interested in her?
She's just my side piece.
But I just need to hear it for myself.
No, Victoria's just a family friend. Her parents buy properties from my family. She's
So I take her away for weekends and get massages. So sue me.
And you were going to wine country together.
And I gave her a ring.
I don't understand.
We
Doesn't
got married.
everyone
We got
have a-
married last weekend.
Hoping Core's going to be my side piece. I don't know what you want from me.
Not something I want to keep from her, and I really don't think you should either. Also, your mom offered to help Corey get a job here, and between you and I think she might actually consider it. So, don't mess this up.
She said a friend of hers at some big LA theater can get me a job, like, now.
There was a llama sweater, and it was
So what did
great.
you say? I said thanks, but I mean, I can't just take a job in
The antique store.
Corey.
Oh, I think Core's going to move to the big city. I think she's going to do it, guys.
I'm thinking maybe you ought to give this a try.
Just for a little bit. I mean, it doesn't mean you have to move there permanently just yet. But you want to retire in the spring, and I already told you I'm not just leaving the shop.
But honey, you've got to admit, with this timing, it's kind of like a sign. Maybe a little
Is she like doing that Italian thing with her hand? Stay in LA. Yeah.
It's just for you to be happy.
Thanks, Mom. I actually
He's
don't
still
have
really
one.
wearing the suit, isn't he?
Later?
Sure you can. Corey, I love you.
Love you too. Hey. Holiday greeting card for the win.
Is he drunk?
Holiday green card
He's been so buttoned up.
for the win.
And then he's like, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have your number.
There you are.
Become our weekend tradition.
I actually have
You guys
This guy's
remember
a
Werther's
doofus.
cream savers?
Those things were great.
Because that hat makes me want something fierce.
Oh man, I forgot about
Strawberry
those.
and cream,
Yeah.
Werther's cream savers.
I don't know. I have to open it.
CVS is open 24/7.
Ring that bell, buddy.
When we send Panda to the bar for Panda Bar.
And bar.
Incredible, Corey, really. Where did you get this?
It was one of my dad's old watches. It was just sitting in a box.
She's giving him. They've had a weekend together, and she's giving away old watches their dad had.
Listen,
Her mom pretty much begged her to, though.
man once said, if you possess something that's perfect and unique, you don't just leave it on a shelf to collect dust. Put it out there and share it.
Come on, let me give you $50,000 for it.
I still feel bad for the redhead. Like she's been duped this entire time by him.
Yep.
Corey, I want to talk to you about me going to wine country this weekend. I almost didn't mention it because it's not really even a thing, but at the same time, just to be clear, I wanted to let you know that the reason actually was. Oh, hey!
Hey, Davey!
For you guys.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Yeah, nothing. We're
What exactly is going on?
Oh.
Oh, impeccable timing.
Now, Victoria, we're going to need 8 hair flips in 10 seconds. Action.
I thought someone was going to meet me there.
Corey, this is Victoria, an old family friend.
Who you were supposed to be taking to wine country this weekend.
Dear gracious.
To look at a property that her family's going to buy.
Okay. You know, I'm not helping myself standing here listening to this nonsense. The deal is off.
Her mic levels are worse than mine were.
Heyo.
Bring back ball.
Corey, look,
Did he say curry?
Curry, look.
Curry.
in the first place was
He's had a few too many.
I was not going for her. With
I did not hit her. I did,
did
not.
Corey.
I mean,
Ah, buddy, I hate when that happens
Just-
for you.
so excited about this movie being over.
Oh, hi, doggy.
Oh, hi, doggy.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Hi, Mark. That's a great movie.
It is not. I'm so mad he's making another movie.
I did not.
Have you seen the preview for his new one?
He's made a couple other movies.
Yeah.
Well, this is the first one he's released in theaters like he did with The Room. Like,
No, he had a movie come out last year called Best Friends.
did he really?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
I mean, I think it was a Fathom Events movie. So maybe this one is this. I don't know, but it definitely came to theaters.
Wow.
The more you know.
Learn something new. Did you say the more you know, but to a whole new world? The more you know. Another thing for you to know up in your big old brain.
You'll feel no pain.
Now you know another thing with now you know
another thing. Oh, there's GIFs in here.
Yeah, there are.
People are getting jiffy with it.
No.
Getting jiffy with it.
No.
Guys, we're
Getting jiffy with it.
only
Oh, Alonzo's correcting you. Snap. Tommy is in Best Friends, didn't direct it. The more you know, the more you know.
okay. I
He
would
didn't
just like to say
direct
this.
that movie.
What makes
you were
what makes us think
wrong
Alonzo
again.
knows what he's talking about? Like he's some
That's
big movie
totally
boy.
fair. From what I heard
Apologize.
you say was I
You
can't believe
did
he has.
not
I can't believe he
get
has
it
another
right
movie coming
tonight.
to theaters.
I said I can't believe he made another movie, but
Okay.
yeah.
That's just what I heard. But it's good to know.
The more you know.
Caitlin, Tommy, I believe, does have a giant bird.
Yeah. Way up here, it's
I
crystal
listened.
clear.
I listened to the Disaster Artist audiobook. It was great.
Uh,
And he, what's his name? The other guy who wrote the book.
James Franco,
No,
Seth Rogen, Dave
No.
Franco.
the guy who Dave Franco is playing. He does a great Tommy impression. He does it during the audiobook, and it's.
Nice.
I did not hit her.
I
did
did
not.
not.
I did not. That Disaster Artist was a great movie.
It's great.
Like I've never been a huge James Franco fan. In that movie, I just thought
He's
he crushed.
transcended. Yeah.
He crushed.
Yep.
It was so good.
Just the
I
mystery
can
behind
show
Tommy
you the-
is just my favorite part. Where would he get his money?
Yeah.
All that stuff. It's great. Makes for great television.
I just don't think any subsequent movie will have the same appeal because the first one he, like, at least for all intents and purposes, thought he was making a good movie.
Right.
Whereas now he's in on the bit.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, we think.
He
has
is
to be
as
on the bit.
in on the bit as he can be, but he
That's
still
right.
doesn't get the bit.
No.
Like he doesn't understand why there is a bit.
I resonate with that.
You resonate with that? Or you resonate?
Dude, it is going to be a rough 25 hours.
resonate with it.
An hour and a half bit.
What if I speak better English the longer I'm away?
Wow, that would be awesome.
I
By the
think
time
it can
I'm
only
done-
go up, though, right? I resonate with that.
Resonate.
So guys, what's that midnight snack that we're getting?
What do you think? Here's what I was thinking in my head. 1, pizza. 2, cookout. 3, Sully's. Now,
All of them?
those are the 3 things that came to my head. And if you want something else, you just
Those
call it
cheese
out.
bites, though.
Those cheese bites.
The
All
cheese,
of those.
I'll say it right now for those on the West Coast.
You don't have a cookout. and you
Cookout
should.
is better than In-N-Out. Cookout is. Not even Five Guys.
Cookout's great. man.
Cookout is better than In-N-Out. Now, do they have the fries animal style? No. Are the fries animal style better than anything on Cookout's menu? Yes. But aside from the fries animal style, the In-N-Out doesn't do anything for me. The rest of it's garbage.
At Cookout, there's a particular combination you can get that I call the Gut
Buster, yeah.
It's 2,000 calories, over 2,000.
That's right.
And if you eat it, which I might tonight, I might do a Gut Buster
But the
for
problem is
everybody.
it's so one note. I love everything in there, but it's all just Cajun chicken fried.
Right. I hear you. It's the best.
No, the cheese bites are great. The Cajun French fries are great.
Can you get the cheese bites as a side?
Yes.
As one of your sides?
Yes.
You're saying things, and I'm not
Yes.
sure that's true.
Double sides.
You can't do a double side.
I promise you.
You can do double cheese bites.
This is what the people are really signing up
Stacy,
for.
Cookout is a southeastern chain, basically for. My bad. Sorry.
There are rules.
And you can stay here with me until you get on your feet.
There's
for
rules.
as long as you need. This can be our place together.
It's not about the job. This whole thing has been a sign that I need to go home to my mom in my dad's shop. That's where I belong.
Corey, do not run away from your dreams again.
best Christmas in a big city with your new boyfriend.
Big city.
That seems.
They
fun.
even say it.
Is that okay?
Big city.
People are arguing about this now, and it's so great. Now I'm in a whole new world with. Ah, the small town.
Back to where life makes sense.
Back where life resonates with her.
Words get hung up in my mouth. The real mystery of this Hallmark
thought
movie
that
is how this got made.
I
Yeah.
thought that
Bad.
reindeer was throwing up water, but it was like a fountain right above it.
Come on, what has it been, a week?
Come on. Get back on that horse.
Call. She doesn't want to talk to me, Dad.
Maybe it's because you kill people in the evenings.
That cleared the first 20 times she didn't answer.
You called her 20 times?
Anyway, I'll try to finish up early, okay? See you this evening.
What does he do?
He's a realtor.
He's a big baller.
Hey, Corey.
Hey, Cole.
That is high school theater level. Hey, Corey.
Hey, Cole.
Hey, Cole.
Excited about the pageant tomorrow night.
I am too. I think it'll be nice.
You working tomorrow?
You know, if he's not wise enough to see how amazing you are, he doesn't deserve you anyhow.
The only way this movie gets a pass is if we find out that some high school kid wrote it and won a contest. That's it.
What if the plot twist is I wrote it?
The director wrote it.
Would you give it a pass if I wrote it?
Oh, I would be thrilled if you wrote it.
This weekend while I was in rehearsals, you two.
Some antiquarian trader from LA came up here yesterday and he bought all this stuff.
Paid enough to cover expenses for the next 6 months at least.
Antiquarian.
That's wonderful news.
Hi, Core.
I guess this means the shop's going to stay
Hey,
a little bit
Cole.
longer. How is it? Cole's getting hammered. That's kind of heavy.
The broom is heavy?
Did you say how he found out about us?
No.
Meanwhile,
I've been working on this clock for 2
what
years.
in the zebra dress is going on?
That's a very bold dress.
What's this?
Just a little thank you. For the best boss in the whole world. You can't open it till Christmas, though.
I bet he opens it right now. Yep.
Thank you, D. You're the best.
Oh my goodness, that old watch is absolutely exquisite. Where did you get that?
So are your earrings. All right, girl.
Very priceless.
Okay.
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 What are you still doing here anyway? Get out of here.
I'm going to murder you.
How are we doing? It's Christmas.
You don't need to tell me twice. Oh, it's Nick called. Said he loved the stuff he found out of that old store you recommended. So he can't wait for y'all to start doing some trading.
It's good to hear. Thanks, Deanna.
The way she naturally said y'all makes me wonder if she has southern roots.
There are a lot of southern sayings in this movie that are weird.
It's almost like I wrote it.
Hey-o, Davy.
Hey. Still haven't fixed it, huh?
It's not fixable. I give up.
Is the sweater button-up thing really in style now?
Right, I know.
In Los Angeles, where it's 80 degrees, absolutely.
Wouldn't stop until he did. Especially if you found out that his best buddy and Miss Jillian were perhaps heading back to Harmony tomorrow for a little Christmas Eve pageant. And, he thought he might be able to tag along and fix something he'd broken out there.
Try, Davey. She doesn't want to talk to me. And she doesn't want to leave the life that she has there. It's too late. It's done.
It's not too late.
Was never
They used all the sweaters in Los Angeles. Hey, can we get a few more V-neck sweaters? Los Angeles is chilly.
He got the clock to work, son of a gun.
Son of a gun.
I got the clock to work.
You know, your father had another woman in his life when I met him too.
What? Bold.
Girlfriend when you guys met? Well, no, not exactly.
It was a wife.
It was crazy enough, though.
She was a redhead,
I don't know.
about 30. Oh, no. Victoria's a ghost.
Oh.
Kind of a lot like you are now, actually. Yeah. Your dad and I were just friends. We were working down at the old chop house before the place closed. So then what happened? Well, that girl got engaged.
Good gracious.
She moved away, I think.
This is movie 1 of 12. 13, 12 and a half.
12 and a half.
I've been watching this movie for 14 hours.
I can't wait for our first quiz coming up.
Oh, I got one, guys.
That quiz an hour thing just gone.
Well, you couldn't quiz during the new
No,
movie.
I can't quiz during a movie.
He said a quiz an hour.
Not during the new movie. Listen,
That's fair. That's fair. We're not monsters.
Clearly, this scene, though, we're taking seriously.
I mean, she's got those gloves like she's going to go trim the hedges. What is she doing?
Those are some Carhartt.
Good gosh.
I wish we could make it colder in here.
Yeah, it's warm.
I want a blanket.
Oh, I got a blankie on.
Maybe we can call someone. Hey.
Hey, we're watching 25 straight hours of movies. Can we AC down? I'm going to go pee at the commercial and I'll check for a thermostat, but I don't think I'm going to find one.
Hey, let's say we're going potty at the commercial.
You said I got to pee earlier.
I say we got a potty.
Oh my gosh.
Listen, we gotta leave it up to the.
All right, you know what that means, guys. Goldfish break.
Oh,
Goldfish.
I muted you already.
Thank you.
You got it, buddy.
Somebody asked about our quizzes. Guys, I bought a magazine.
So this is true. Panda messaged us earlier and said, "Hey guys, should I go find what was it? Country Living?
yeah,
Hallmark?
the Country Living Christmas.
Hallmark edition, and we can talk about stuff in it." And we were like, "Sure." Couldn't find it anywhere. So instead, what did you bring?
I'll show it to everybody.
I like that you're by that tree. Is that nice?
Yeah, it's poking me. I don't like that.
Okay.
Quiz Fest.
Quiz. Is that literally the name of the
The magazine.
The magazine?
The only all quiz magazine. Oh, it says for teens. How do you have a beef-free friendship?
Goldfish? Clap, clap, clap.
Goldfish. Clap, clap, clap. When I say gold, you say fish.
All right, guys in the chat room, what are you thinking? Are you for this couple? Are you a Ryder, Corey? Are you a Rory? Are you a
Kiter?
What?
Corey Ryder?
Kiter, I guess.
Or a
Rory.
Cordy.
Or Cordy.
Cordy?
A Cordy. Are you a Cordy? What are we thinking, guys? Alonzo says there's like 6 pages of Hallmark. The rest is pure Country Living. Well, that's unfortunate. Unless you really like Country Living. They wrote about us once.
They did, didn't they?
Yeah. Mike's too far, Panda. He's eating, guys.
Good gracious.
He's eating.
Hey, good news. Found the thermostat. Bad news.
It's locked up.
Yep.
Do you think our keys to our door works on that key?
Ooh, we do have 2.
We do got 2.
We do got 2.
We do got 2. Megan says no, gotta dump them. Kate says hard pass. Andy says not at all. Talkative Legend says nah, they have no chemistry. Melinda B, put them together so nobody else has to suffer.
Linda wins.
Nope. He's a serial killer.
He's a man.
I'd believe it more if he murdered her. Oh man, guys, I'm liking it personally.
This movie feels like a big fart over my Christmas.
A big fart over your Christmas. Wow,
That seems like a lot.
it is a lot.
Am I gonna hit this thing if I recline? Yep.
You're good there.
not
You
too-
just can't go further back than that
It's not too late.
How come you guys can?
because we don't like you. No, he can't. He'll hit the tree.
How about you?
I can. That's why I chose this seat. Actually, I chose this seat because I wanted to be square to the TV. And then I said, whoever sits there is going to have to crick their neck all night. And Brand said, I want that seat. And I said, great. Because I wanted to move that seat because I thought I sat there and I sat here and I was comfortable in both of these. That was a no-go.
Yeah. Light a holiday candle, Panda. I won't. I would. Guys, I love
It
holiday
was a fart
candles.
joke from earlier.
Yeah, no, I got it.
You know do you know where I could buy a quality 100% soy-based candle?
Boy, do I. Guys, I don't know if you know this. There's a great candle company called Panda Lily Candle Company. Go check them out. 100% soy-based candles. It's my parents' candle company.
Yep.
Go buy them.
They were voted #1 candle company in Travelers Rest
They are. They ship nationally.
by the three of us.
They are. Yep. It's unanimous. We all like them.
Yep. I actually voted for a different candle shop, and I'm sorry about that.
That's you, though.
Yeah.
That's you.
Are they the official sponsor of this here 25 hours? Every hour we're gonna.
Pretty sure.
Panda Lily Candle Company. You heard it here first.
How could they buy a candle?
Go to www.pandalily.
You don't know it, and you set up the
candles.com.
website.
It's
Unbelievable.
been a while.
You don't deserve this.
It's been a while.
Since I looked at my father's candle side.
It's been a while since I first smelled it.
Panda Lily, yeah.
It's www.pandalily.candles.com.
Oh, that's good. Here we go, guys. It's the conclusion of my
Merry Christmas match. Hoppa, 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 hoppa in the harmony.
This was up to the shop.
What in the world is happening?
Did they just
fixed
sing
the
if
clock.
Santa was a football hero? Is that what they sang? If Santa was a football hero. I'm gonna need to listen, find those lyrics.
It's so nice to have everyone here this Christmas Eve. And thank you all so much for coming. It's funny, when I was thinking back to all the Christmas pageants I've done, I think it's been 5 years now.
So 5. You've done 5 pageants. That's not a lot of pageants.
My dad passed away 6 years ago.
You don't know what's involved in making those pageants. It's crazy.
Our shows here soon became the one place I knew I could escape the heartache, if only just for a while. It's been like my second home. And I can't thank the City of Harmony enough for allowing me to share these stories on stage. It's been the one place that I felt safe to share my art with all of you.
Is this art?
But sadly, it's also been the one place I knew I could play it safe. My dad always used to say, dream big in anything that you do. What kind of car do you want? Dream big. You're not going to put whipped cream in your hot chocolate? Come on, dream big.
This movie is terrible.
Someone else said to me, look, if you possess something that's perfect and unique, you don't hide it away to collect dust on a shelf.
That's why I'm leaving this town. Going to LA. Leaving this old
Dump.
behind.
Going to LA where it's sweater weather.
That said, it is with a heavy heart that I share this is my last
Whoa.
pageant here at the center. I've still got some big dreams I want to share with the world and with all of you. But Harmony will always be my first home and the first place I learned to dream big.
Man, she really is doing it.
Thank you.
If Santa was a football hero.
Okay, that was beautiful, and I cried. You can't go. Besides, who's gonna run this place when you're gone?
Hey, I know that the kids just sang a really nice song, but I'm leaving. See ya.
Thank you. I've been here a long time. It's my 5th pageant.
Next summer after your mom retires.
The shop will also be in great hands, right? Oh, what's in the back?
My dad's old clock. Attention, everyone. Can I have your attention?
Well, I thought the show was over.
For those of you that don't know,
What is
my name
happening?
Jillian Winters, and I perform
And
at
I'm
this holiday
famous.
every year growing up. But this Christmas, I didn't think I was going to be able to be here.
I planned to sing Santa was a football hero, and it was stolen. And I'm a little PO'd. That's my jam.
But really, if you sit there and you think to yourself, what if Santa was a football hero?
What position do you think he would play?
Linebacker. Running back. Football.
This is the worst Christmas pageant I've ever seen in my life.
A little bit more vibrato, please. Oh, there he is. Was she supposed to look excited there? Because she looked sick to her stomach.
Oh gosh, he's going to kill me.
Oh no.
I
Thought
can't
got
get away from him.
And then she turned. The camera slow zoom. She gave a food poison glance.
He looks angry.
I'm going to murder you.
Did you get the clock? It was $400.
Listen. If we don't get out of here now, Santa's not going to be a football hero.
So that trader that cleared out half our stock. That was you, wasn't it?
We're gonna start a little joint venture, I think. Thanks to you.
Victoria?
She apologized. So I introduced her to my fellow antique trader. They're in wine country.
Oh my gosh.
Christmas with her parents.
Okay.
1 minute.
So
1 minute.
Christmas for you.
Here it comes.
I can't say I know exactly where it is, but I can tell you it's out of my comfort zone.
So she's moving
Whereas,
from
of
the.
course, if you in LA and the possibilities will still have me.
I'm almost
I'm a big
positive
fan of the possibilities.
there's still a job offer for you in the city. Well, my mom did say it was a standing offer,
Was this where he ends her?
but I am 100% certain that you're the only person I want to spend my Christmases with for many, many years to come.
Well, then I guess it's Christmas here and
I'd like to have you for
time
dinner.
there.
Leaving town, leaving town.
If Santa was a football hero.
Football hero.
That's it.
Hey.
First movie of the year,
Chalk
everybody.
it up.
1 down, 39 to go.
Bing, bang, bong.
Guys, I think we did it.
We
First
did
of all.
it. Yeah.
Second of all, glad we don't have to do it again.
Yes. I don't think I would ever watch that movie again
Nope.
under any circumstance. But we're going to get to watch one again tonight that I didn't think I
Which
was
one?
ever going to watch again. Winter Wonderland or something like that.
Is that the one with Haley Joel Osment's sister?
Maybe. So what is this we're starting? They just keep coming, don't they?
Oh, Christmas Wonderland. I love
this is
one.
it. This is the one. This is the one we've seen from last year.
Yeah, I thought I.
But then it's an overnight.
Then we haven't seen a single one of them. Until,
Emily Osment. I love this one.
Yeah.
This is the one that takes
the high
place
school
in the barn.
dance in the barn. Yeah.
I love this one. There was a lot of this.
I love
going on.
it. Yeah.
Guys, hour 2.
Oh, bingo.
Is this considered hour 2?
This is
the
hour
start of
3.
Hour 3. Bum, 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 bum. Said it was a football hero.
You know what I love about this? The art. I remember loving the art.
Because she keeps, like, the whole thing could have been solved just by commuting. Remember, she's less than 90 minutes away, and she's like, I can't make it back. And literally, she could have commuted the whole movie. Yeah, I remember that.
Commuter woes getting you down.
Yeah, we're going to talk a lot during this one. If you're wanting to see this one, I'm sorry, guys.
Passionate Chatter skipped this one last year, so it's a new
Oh, I would skip it again.
I would not. I love this one.
That's so
I love
bad.
Emily Osment. She's in this other TV show that
Another TV show. So she's in 2 TV shows.
She was in Hannah Montana.
She was in Hannah Montana, but she's in this one now, and I can't think of the name of it. I'll get back to you.
Andy, I just don't know. The answer is I just don't know. She's a hotshot deal maker. She's Emily Osment.
Oh, Young and Hungry is the name of the show that she was
just
in.
like my country, I'm young, scrappy, and hungry, and I'm not throwing away my
shot. I did it. Yeah, am I right?
Yeah.
I've never actually seen it.
What was the name of Corey's friend?
Cody, Davey.
Cody, right?
Cody was not Corey's. Yeah. Cody.
Do you think Cody and that other girl had a thing going on?
Yeah, what happened to Cody?
He probably just ate vanilla wafers and died.
He really just ate. Is that what happens?
That's the most boring thing I could think of. He just ate him until he died. Guess I'll eat another one. Getting full, just gonna keep. I'm gonna dip this one in some skim milk.
And then he just died.
And he died.
He ate so many of them.
That's right.
2%.
In khaki pants.
2% too much.
More Nilla wafers, please.
Nilla. Santa was a foot. That jam, dude. Is there any way to rewind? Can you do that?
We got the DVR, I think.
I don't know. But what happens? Like, I want to know if they sang that.
They did. She just went back and checked it.
Football hero?
Okay, I just went back and they do indeed sing if Santa was a football
What's
hero.
the rest of the lyrics? I gotta use the restroom.
All right.
I gotta go potty.
You gotta pee?
No.
Don pointed out that the show I mentioned, Young and Hungry, got canceled. To be fair, it wasn't a great show.
Hockey. It's called Real Santa, the True Christmas Hero.
Slow cooker.
Need to see you in the break room. Hockey tryouts soon. You see that in the background? Winter hockey tryouts. I saw a sign. They're soon. You can't put a date on there?
This movie's a...
You said you loved it. Don't even try.
No, that is a banger. I was going to say it.
Boy, I just wish I knew when hockey tryouts were.
Oh, I got some good news for you, Dan.
Soon.
Now, as somebody who has boys,
Twins,
yeah,
yeah.
twins, you don't have time to do
I'm not
things like
planning
this.
a dance. No. I can't
you don't
spend
have time.
25 hours watching Hallmark Christmas movies with my boys. Hey, you want to float me a couple of those fish?
Oh. Don't have a lot of them. Real talk, I've spent at least $40 on goldfish crackers in the past couple weeks.
We have a problem. I would get bored of those in like a day. They're good though. No.
Dan?
No. I'm gonna get cookout or something. I'm good. Those are empty calories that could be spent on cheese bites.
Well,
Aaron, you're right. Because they don't have hockey tryouts till the following year.
Heidi here is my right-hand woman at the gallery. And she started off as my assistant, but within just a couple of months, I saw her raw talent for art dealing. She has a good eye for what sells.
That's because Heidi is also a painter.
Man, this movie's bad.
Yes, I used to paint, and now I do this.
I'm not sure that that's how art dealerships work. You got an eye for what sells. Isn't it just like whatever is like classic and like I don't know how that works. Like the higher up galleries clearly have like a bidding process and they go for like the classics, right?
But some art is not like, they're still new artists. They're not all classics. Killing me softly with his song. Killing me softly with his song. Tuning my home.
No, I wouldn't do that to you. Just to help decorate and set it all up. So you're going, right?
Yeah, probably with like a group of friends.
Mr. Shepard also mentioned you didn't do so great on the history test. Hey, dishes by hand tonight. The dishwasher's broken. So the test.
It was super hard, and most of the people in the class didn't do it.
Okay, well, I'm glad he's offering your makeup. This week I'm thinking.
If most of the class didn't do well on the test, why would he single him out as somebody who did not do well on the test?
Because this movie's bad. He's got to make hockey tryouts or soon posters.
That boy right there does not play hockey. Do they try to establish that he's a hockey boy?
I think he tries to go out and play some, yeah.
That guy would get leveled in a real hockey game.
Just got asked to be the keynote speakers at the National Realtor Convention. It's for this year's convention. The speaker they had dropped out last minute. We leave tomorrow.
Hey, Megan, enjoying your evening?
Megan, you know I love those kids more than anything, but now is really not a good time.
Only for 2 nights.
I know, but I have 3 sales in the works, and I'm really busy trying to get ready for this gallery Christmas party. Every aged art dealer and artist in Manhattan is going to be there.
I don't get how you moving to New York to be a painter turned into you being a fancy party planner.
Well, plans change.
Oh, can we change this time and help me John out?
How's this one? Is this one good?
You remember this one, don't you?
This movie's terrible.
Nice try, but I'm not leaving my girls alone for 2 nights.
This is the spirit thing.
It's just a howling.
This is a huge opportunity for John. I wouldn't be asking if I didn't really like this.
Okay, let me see what I
Oh, we're getting the lyrics for If Santa Were a Football Hero.
Really? Are we?
It's actually to the tune of A Whole New World, if you can believe it.
If Santa were...
Isn't that dress a little too smexified for Hallmark Landia? I don't know. We just saw pretty much a candy striper from hell in the last movie.
Candy Striper from hell.
we have the Christmas party to get ready for. You know how important that is.
I know, but I can continue to do the prep while I'm gone.
Well, what about our clients? We have to follow up on that.
If Santa were a football hero, I'm gonna Google it. Maybe it's a real song.
It's like a minute 40 long song. I didn't play it though.
Okay, just promise me you'll be back in time for the Christmas party.
I forgot. Her boss is like super uptight about this.
Where are you from again?
Pleasant Valley, Pennsylvania.
Sounds cozy.
Yeah, Pleasant Valley. It's like 90 minutes max. Could have commuted. Nah.
Oh, they
Touche.
I forgot that they.
Oh, I do a bit about Touche in the episode. I want to know what Touche is. What's Touche? It's a store. It just says Touche on it. Do you just walk in and somebody just like hits you? Touche. Oh, that guy's so hot.
No, she recognizes.
Oh, that's
him.
right.
There's something about what happens inside Touche that when you walk in, you just immediately go,
All right.
Touche.
You got me. You got me.
Katie.
I forgot that they really green screen the heck out of as they're driving to the actual barn several times. There's great green screens.
If Santa were a football hero, every mom and dad would see, "You're never too old for Santa, and Santa we believe."
That's the stupidest lyric.
How
I've ever
would
heard
that
in my
have
life.
anything to do with Santa playing football?
He's kind of like Barry Sanders on his feet.
If Santa were a football hero, every mom and dad would see.
Hey.
Strong stiff arm by Santa.
I just don't understand how any of that song is.
What's more impressive is they dug into the repertoire of songs.
Have we gotten a quiz yet?
No, but we could.
I
sure
think
give
it's
you
quiz
one.
time, and I hate to say that out loud.
It's quiz time.
All right. Let's see here.
Guys, if you can see these socks, it's because I'm watching Hallmark Christmas movies. So back off, please.
Okay.
Where are those jingle jangles that someone sent me? I gotta find those. Put them in.
All right.
the
There's a
beer.
lot of questions here. All right.
Okay, you turn it down a little
Yeah, I
bit.
can cut it down here.
All right.
Cut it.
What
down.
would
Hey,
your celebrity name be?
what would my celebrity name be?
We just
Okay.
have to pick a name, or is there like a? Oh no, the quiz
Yeah,
is
the
what
quiz
I got
is
you.
that.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
What's the history behind your name? Were you named after someone, or your parents just liked it?
I believe my parents just liked it.
Okay.
My middle name was a family name. My first name, my parents liked it.
Okay. So, question for you, Bran. When you need a venting sesh, who do you turn to? Your sibling or your BFF?
I turn to my BFF.
So, a question now for both of you because your trails.
Our
don't go
Venn
together.
diagrams are back.
No,
On
Venn
a scale-
diagram is not what happened there.
It's back.
It's not what happened.
On a
Okay.
scale of 1 to 10, how cool does being famous sound? Like a 5 or a 6 or a 10?
So there are only two options: 5 or 6 or 10.
All right.
I'm gonna go with 5.
I guess I'm gonna go 5 or 6.
Okay. What do you usually watch on YouTube? Vlogs or music videos?
No. Do I have to pick one of
You
those?
have to
You
pick
would
one of
pick
those.
me. You've actually watched a music video before.
Yeah, so it's going to be music
Yeah.
videos.
Okay, music.
I'll go with vlogs.
Okay, so now we've departed
Oh,
again.
the Venn
Our Venn
diagram.
diagram. You don't
All
know what
right,
one of
here
those
we
is.
go.
I do. It's two circles that come together. What's in the middle is.
That's right.
Yeah.
All right, this is the longest quiz of all time. Bran,
Yeah, buddy.
if one of your friends unfollowed you on social media, would you notice for sure or probably not TBH?
To be honest.
I just want to say, Quiz Fest magazine is the worst.
God, this is
I
terrible.
would not notice. TBH.
Okay, so Dan, we're going to go over to you now. You've been invited to an award show. Who are you bringing as your date? Your mom or your crush?
My crush,
All right.
at this point, is my wife.
Good news. You dovetail yet again.
Oh,
We're back.
Venn diagram, baby.
Is there only one possible thing? At the
No,
end?
there's 3.
What celebrity name will you be? You take all these questions. It's
There's
like,
only 3
you're
possible
Chris Daughtry.
celebrity names.
That's who you are.
If you could star in a movie of any type, if you could star in any type of movie, you definitely pick either a family flick or a romantic comedy. Which one?
Ooh, that's tough.
That's a hard one.
That's tough. What if it's a family-friendly rom-com like Hallmark?
I can't give you that.
Okay, I'm gonna go with rom-com.
Okay, rom-com, Dan.
Give me family flick.
Okay, well, we now know your nickname. For,
Oh, wait, is your nickname?
No, here's your celebrity name. Your celebrity name is your childhood nickname. You'd use an old nickname. When Miley was born, she was named Destiny, but as she got older, she decided to go by her nickname Miley. Using a nickname would keep you rooted, especially as your fame gets a little crazy.
This quiz is dumb.
So what was your childhood nickname?
I didn't have one.
Dan?
Most kids in high school called me D.
So there he is.
There it is.
D.
All right,
There
D.
you go. They call me Bongo Butt.
So you mean to tell me
Not a joke.
Bongo what?
But
Bongo butt.
I was a chunky kid.
Yeah.
No.
True story.
Come
on the
on,
basketball
man.
courts, they called me McNasty.
McNasty.
But that's not
nasty.
your name. We still have to determine
I just want
that.
to. So because you picked family friendly,
I got
you're
my
like
childhood
Miley
nickname.
Cyrus.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So, a question for you.
Sure.
Do you add a filter before posting a pic to social media? Not or always?
Where the heck is sometimes?
Sometimes.
Like, cause that's the
Is it more not or more
You
always?
have to put not.
it is more yes than no.
More
All right.
always.
Another follow-up question.
Oh, I
Good
was
gosh.
hoping so.
You're complicated.
In your
I am.
squad, you're known as the blank one, the down-to-earth one, or the
Nope.
creative one?
It's a creative one. Duh.
Okay.
Thanks,
so
squad.
We're ready. Are you ready?
Tell me about it, squad.
You're a Venn diagram.
Yay!
You're a jumbled up version of your name. A clever chick like you would give your real name a fun twist like Halsey. The Without Me singer's name is actually Ashley, but she just switched the letters around to create her stage name. It's creative, but still true to who she is. So what would you be?
Guys, what can we do with Brandon?
I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah. Is there surely there's a generator, right? Name
I think our best bet is Drabin.
Drabin?
Drabin.
Drabin.
Or you could go more like Lord of the Rings and go Drabnon.
I like Drabin.
You like Drabin?
He's Drabin, bro. Have you
Guys-
seen Drabin?
Drabin.
So that's our quiz for today.
For today. It actually is the only one we'll do today.
All right, guys, stay tuned for that 12 o'clock hour quiz. It'll be here before you know it. Man, that is crazy. I can't wait to hear what's next.
Guys, I got some crazy quizzes.
That's going to get old in a hurry, that quiz bit.
Somebody asked, what magazine am I reading? It's called Quiz Fest, the only all-quiz magazine, and I didn't see this in the stores, but it says for teens.
For teens.
Which, looking at it now, I should have known because there is a Jonas Brothers poster inside, and there's a free back-to-school calendar.
Throw that over here.
Flip it over.
I'm a sucker for them. Burn out.
See what you did?
Burn out.
Oh.
Is it, listen, is it Kev? Is it Kev? If they don't have Kev on it, I'm out.
Are you really going to take the poster out?
Why wouldn't?
We're going to hang it up right here. That way when the people tune in the morning, then
They're
they...
going to be like, man, it was a rough night.
It was
They went
war.
straight to
Wait,
Jonas
is that
Brothers.
BTK too? Or BTS? Who is it?
So I thought BTS just stood for... Oh, no, that's a...
Oh, boy. This is unfortunate.
we
who's
got a little
that?
Selena Gomez on the back of this one. My
Where-
question is, why would you hang this poster up, especially if it's got ripped in the middle?
Where's
So
the,
this is not Jonas Brothers
where
at
are
all.
the Jonas Brothers?
I'm working on it.
Hi, I'm Selena.
Okay,
No,
yeah,
on
give
the
me one.
back.
Okay, give me Baby Girl.
I have Liam Payne.
Okay. All right,
People
you
are
be
gonna tune in
Liam.
at 8
You
in
be
the morning,
Liam.
and we're just going to all be like this.
You be Liam.
Ooh, Liam.
Just go sideways.
Come on, man. Be better.
Oh, I didn't realize it
But
was...
also, is this the Joe Bros? That's just the calendar. What am I supposed to do with this? Where are the Jonas Brothers?
Oh, I'm sorry. It said bonus posters inside, and it was above the Jonas Brothers, so I assumed it was a
So
Jonas
you sold
Brothers.
Brand a bill of goods.
To be fair, I thought,
I'll be Riverdale.
hey, I have a Riverdale quiz in here.
Oh my gosh, do we have to wait till midnight?
You sure do.
Okay.
Well, there are 30. We could catch up and do
Oh,
one
I've got a
now.
Halloween one in here.
Wow.
Carpool karaoke.
Carpool karaoke. It's some guy named
My name's Carl Pool.
Can I sing the hits? Give me Bonnie Raitt.
And I proudly stand up.
Carpool out.
Carpool out. Guys, this is Riverdale. I heard this week's episode of Riverdale was crazy.
Just this week. So
Listen, the way that they memorialized your boy and my boy, don't remember his name. Riverdale's dad. It was a really good episode.
We have a what does your back to school anthem reveal?
Ooh,
Oh,
that
boy.
sounds good. Wait, so who do we have here? Who is this? Is this BTK? Is it BTS or BTK?
BTS.
What's BTK?
I'm pretty
Two
sure that's a
options for
killer.
your name: Nardbon and Draboon.
Ooh, Draboon.
That's a pirate name.
My name's Draboon.
Sails the high
Guys,
seas.
is this BTS?
No, that's Monster X.
Oh, that's who it is?
Yeah.
Don't ever say monster like that again. I don't even care if it calls for.
Monster.
Oh,
Guys, no.
Oh, the Ultimate Animation Showdown.
Who is Monster X?
Tell me,
that's not a quiz, though, isn't it? That's just a bracket.
Which cartoon movie?
This
top
we
you
could
with-
actually argue about, though, because I can already tell you, oh, this is not fair. That top right bracket is crushing the rest of it.
I don't know, bro.
I know, the top right bracket.
Oh, top right.
That's what
Oh,
top
okay.
where do you think top right is?
I was looking at The Secret Life of Pets, and
You don't even know right versus left?
Okay, I thought...
Guys, Monster X insists that there's no rivalry between BTS.
I thought
And,
BTS stood for behind the scenes.
It does.
All right, we're back to the best movie of all time. Ooh, do you play Too Hard to Get?
Yes.
I would say there's a definite possibility you might.
You can go your own way. Sail your rod, girl.
All right.
I'm too far away.
Man, these batteries are lasting. There's no way to know, though.
It really isn't.
People are going to get really upset at some point because it's going to start going out.
Yeah, BTK was a serial killer.
Oh, yeah.
He's in Mindhunter season 2. Or no, the whole thing BTK is about Mindhunter, I believe, or Mindhunter's like ongoing thing. It's BTK.
Oh, yeah, this girl sings.
Oh yeah, it's can't commute, can't drop the kids off at school and drive into work. Slacker.
Oh, dishwasher's broken, girl.
Somebody suggested I actually have a subscription to Tiger Beat.
You're not saying you'll know a Tiger Beat
My
girl
lips
never
are
tells.
sealed.
A Tiger Beat girl never tells.
Guys, what's Tiger Beat?
I don't know. I assume it's
It's a magazine.
it's a tween
What
girl
is it?
magazine.
How have you
I
not
guess.
heard of Tiger Beat magazine?
Because we don't have
assume-
subscriptions.
I assume that was like a forum for Clemson Tiger fans.
No. It's,
Welcome to the Tiger
Tiger-
Beat.
What do you guys think about Trevor Lawrence and his hair? Should he cut it? I don't know. Back to you over there. The Tiger Beat. Will he throw it? Will he pass it?
I don't know.
If Santa was a football player.
When he played for Clemson,
He sure
taking your
was.
calls on the line.
No! It's too big.
I will say this movie is still. Somebody pointed out this movie's light years better than the other one, and that's
That's accurate. It's
They
still
have
bad.
a fun little dancing scene where they're like,
and oh my gosh,
They
I
do-
forgot about this. They have a rager of a song that's a callback.
A
to an
rager?
Yeah,
earlier-
they have a song they play at the end that's their song. And
our
they dance
song
to it
is
at
a
the
slam
end.
a screen
But it
door.
also,
Sneaking
but it
out
also
late,
goes back
thinking
to an
on your
earlier
window.
Hallmark movie. It's a Hallmark in a Hallmark.
And you talk real
a
slow.
Hallmark reception
It
year.
was late and your mama don't know.
I miss the old Taylor, but she's dead. She can't come to the phone right now.
That's true. What do you think of Blubber?
I
Actually, what do you think of Blubber?
good movie. Lover, I haven't
Flubber
listened
is
to
the movie.
Oh,
Blubber
dang
I've
it.
never seen.
You wouldn't. You
It's a
wouldn't.
sequel to
It's-
Flubber.
yeah. Straight to DVD.
They blow bubbles of
Straight to
Flubber.
VHS.
Yeah.
I haven't listened to Lover all the way through.
Have you not? That's because that hot take. It's kind of a boring album. There's
Really?
some good songs on there.
What, the new one? Yeah, I just...
It's better. It's light years ahead of Reputation.
And you defended Reputation.
I did. I still defend Reputation.
It's terrible.
You're terrible.
You're terrible. Love you.
Love you
That's
too.
a fun scarf. Guys, could I?
No,
I've been,
I think you could pull off an infinity scarf
I
with one
have-
of those black
I
hats.
have been thinking about getting into the scarf game, but I've been too hesitant.
I can't believe you're not in the scarf game. Because from what I've heard, you don't choose the scarf game. Scarf game chooses you.
No, and I haven't gotten that email yet.
Okay.
Scarves
Scarfs
game.
at scarf.
Yeah, scarf at scarfgame.net.
That's right.
I take it back. I did get an email. Because you suck.
It's a callback that no one knows.
Mark Twain, he was very witty.
We're supposed to have that guy pop in 5 minutes.
Oh yeah.
He FaceTime or Skype. Just tell him what to do.
Well, let's do Skype. We got to get our headphones ready. Yours are here.
You want Skype?
Yeah, Skype. Where's my cord?
Does he know our info?
Yeah.
Go your own way. You can call up now. I just hung up this one snake garland. It's looking awesome. I don't know if you heard, hockey tryouts are soon.
Oh.
What we do is we throw the decorations all over the floor, and then we decide where they go from there.
This is the one where the roof leaks.
Yeah, the roof leaks. They got to go to the barn.
Yep.
Ooh.
Ooh. 'Cause it's you and me and all of the
You got
people.
hit in the face. It's a
Uh-oh.
cricket.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Did you do that?
No, I'm not doing anything.
Friendly TVs. We're crashing the system. I
What
can't
if-
even go to the exit.
What if we were? What if we were crashing the system?
That would make me happy.
Guys in the chat, is everything working for you?
Did anybody else's stuff stop working? Because if it's the
No.
there it goes.
We're back.
And we're back.
The internet's and elsewheres. Vice President.
Somebody said love old school taste Swift. I think we all do.
Yeah.
It's a love story, baby, just say yeah.
This movie is far better than I remember it being. And it's carried by Emily Osment. I love me some EO.
Uh-oh. Oh, it's okay.
Is she?
Somebody says, do you only know the one line of
I already
Go Your Own
responded,
Way?
don't worry.
Okay.
Although, yeah.
Oh, and you are sensitive about this. I remember
I am
first time,
so doggedly determined to never learn another line of that Fleetwood Mac song. No, I just don't know. You can go your own way. Go your own way.
Yeah, I'll say this.
Return of the Mac. Oh, apparently it's not an infinity scarf. I was wrong. Sorry.
What do you mean?
I thought it was an infinity scarf. I thought, now Joyful Local corrected me. The scarf that goes in a circle is an infinity scarf, is it not? Because it doesn't have it like.
There's no beginning nor end.
Oh, I gotta plug this in.
He hasn't
Alonzo,
plugged stuff in.
hold on. I'm still working on things. Okay.
All right, try it again. We got it?
Do you have your?
I don't have any.
There's
Okay.
headphones down on each
You
side.
got yours? Working on it. Mine are hooked into something.
Alonzo, just hold on a second.
No worries.
We're not ready.
We're live, Alonzo.
Oh,
There are a lot of things happening, Alonzo. Give us a break. All right.
No rush. I'm not.
Headset. Got it.
No pressure here.
No pressure here, he says.
Yeah, well, I mean, we got 25 hours to screw it up, so. Well,
Why
there
are
he
you
is.
such a pessimist? I think we're crushing this live game.
Yep. Me too. And then Sky.
So how are you doing this? Do you have the chat and you have the screen? Are you watching the movie at all somehow?
I was watching the movie on my phone, and then I had several tabs open in my browser. So I had, I had the chat room in one, I had you guys in another one. So I was in the chat but listening to you.
Wow.
Love it. Guys, Alonzo Duralde live from a hotel room on the East Coast. How's it feel to be one of us, Alonzo, here on the East Coast?
Oh, look, if you're gonna go in for Stockholm syndrome, you might as well go all the way. I have snacks.
Yeah.
Ready to go.
Yes.
Are you gonna stay up all 25 hours with us?
No,
Yeah.
of course not.
How long are you giving yourself?
I do have some things I have to do tomorrow. So
No.
It's only 8:30 West Coast time, so you're good for at least another 3 hours.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see. I've been jet lagging like back and forth, so I don't know what's going on.
West Coast time. What time do you normally go to sleep?
About midnight.
Okay. Wow.
So, yeah.
Yeah, 3 more hours. Yeah.
You've got plenty of time to hang
So,
out.
Alonzo, it wasn't just us. That movie was actively bad, correct?
Oh yeah, no, that was dreadful.
Yeah.
I mean, like no stakes, no anything. Yeah, and they were not charming.
Can I ask you this question? If Santa were a football player,
A football hero.
Football
Brandon.
hero.
Come on, man.
What kind of?
I would not know his name.
Yeah,
That's right.
that's true.
None of us would.
That's true.
That's true.
Some heroes don't wear capes.
Yeah.
They wear football pads.
Boy, that's so true, Dan. You're a poet.
Alonzo, today we announced the 5 movies that we're most looking forward to.
Okay.
On today's podcast, and I'm wondering kind of what your 5 top Hallmark movies you're looking forward to this year. Can you think about it? I should have told you this beforehand, but I just thought about it.
That would have been nice. Give us a warning.
Hey,
We're live.
Hey, call back in 3 hours.
Go do some
really think about
research.
it. Okay, totally. I would say Sensibility and Snowmen.
Okay.
Even
Oh,
though
boy.
we were all
You're a
we
big
all
Luke
got done wrong
McFarlane
today.
guy. Luke McCharman.
I like Luke McCharman.
Have you heard the
exactly.
latest Scruffle and Ruffle?
Have they switched networks on it again?
No, it's still on HMM, but they moved Plaza to Thanksgiving night.
Okay, I did not hear this.
No, they moved something. They moved that up, and then they moved. You didn't you tell me this today? They moved.
They moved Double Holiday.
No, but they.
Oh yeah. Sensibility and Snowman is airing the same time as a movie on Hallmark Channel that everybody also is excited about.
Right, but it was Christmas.
Oh.
Let me see, because
And people are very upset, like we didn't do this for the last 10 years.
because it was Christmas at the Plaza.
It wasn't, but that's not the one.
It's not the one anymore.
No.
Because I have zero life, even though I'm at a film festival, I did listen to the Bubbly Sesh today, where they interviewed Michelle Vickery and Bill
Abbott,
who runs
Yep.
who runs Crown Media, and he was like, "We heard from the fans. We know you don't like it. We put the movies opposite each other."
Which is true, but
here
the
we go.
one time they're doing it this year is apparently
Thanksgiving night.
yeah.
It's a big one.
Or I think it's Black Friday actually.
Aaron Craig
It's
has to
the
not-
new Christmas
here's
and
what they- yeah.
Evergreen.
So they moved Christmas at the Plaza to Thanksgiving night, which is what it was going up against. But they moved Christmas and Evergreen to Friday to go up against. I know.
Yes. Christmas and Evergreen.
Come on.
Christmas and Evergreen and Sensibility and Snowman at the same time. What are we going to do?
I have not to talk about the competition here on Lovely Friendly TV. I have a TiVo that does 2 channels at a time.
Yeah.
So like I'll have to figure that out. But that's
You know, at Friendly TV, you'd also have a DVR,
that's
Alonzo.
true.
Yeah,
I can do it that way too. So yeah, it's all good. But
that's
come on, Hallmark.
I mean,
What's funny is they literally moved. I can't think of another movie that would have been worse than
Yeah.
Christmas at Evergreen. It's like, oh, you guys don't want to go up against Christmas at the Plaza? Christmas at Evergreen.
I think it's just a matter of they know that that's a big night for everybody to watch movies, and
They
like
just want to give you options, but I think
I-
you cook staggered. It's
I
a
am
stagger.
clearly the guy that shouldn't have a voice in this. I like the fact that they were airing simultaneously on Saturday and Sunday night. That was a lot easier for us to keep up with when it came to releasing podcasts. Because now there's a Thursday night movie. You're not going to hear that episode until what, Monday or Tuesday? Where it used to be the Saturday ones you would hear on Monday or Tuesday.
Yeah.
So
We're not as
thought.
efficient as the Bubbly.
yeah.
Night after Thanksgiving, why not show the Hall of Fame movie on both channels?
Ooh.
They did that with
They would
Christmas
break
Train.
every rating thing.
Yeah, like what, an hour, stagger them an hour apart, and like run your long Hallmark commercials. And
I'm
but
pretty
you know,
sure.
look,
Go ahead.
no, go ahead.
I was going to say,
This
I'm pretty
this year
sure.
has-
Yeah, here we are. Isn't it fun?
Man, delays are
Christmas,
cool.
Christmas Train, I believe, aired on both channels, and then I think they also aired it on like ABC or something. They were really pumped about the Christmas Train.
Well, Kenny.
I mean, come on, it's Kenny.
And we're getting Kenny and Christmas on the Plaza, right?
We are.
Ron
we are.
Oliver,
Yeah,
yes?
we are.
Okay,
Mhm.
okay.
So,
There's that.
so Sensibility.
Easy for you to say.
Sensibility. Gift to Remember 2,
Uh huh.
because I will always give points to that movie for letting the lady get the promotion and stay in the big city.
Yeah.
That's like, that's revolutionary.
Does he know about our little thing we may do?
No, he doesn't.
Oh, talk to us not on the. We should fly him out.
Oh, okay.
I like it. We should fly him out. We'll text you later. We can't talk about it live right now.
Okay.
But apparently, we're flying you out.
Yeah.
which is news.
Well, if
to
he's
me.
a big fan of that movie, that would be awesome. We owe Alonzo a lot, guys. Like
but,
it's the least.
but a flight? I
Yeah.
mean, come on. I'll give the guy my liver, but
I mean,
not.
he's going to be on Spirit Airlines coach.
Right.
I mean, just to be clear, like,
Wow.
yeah, I mean, you're not going to have any leg room, but you know.
Okay. Well,
That was one of the
give
best
and
flights
take.
I've ever had. Was a Spirit airline flight.
Wow.
It was comfortable.
So, gift to remember, 2, Sense and Sensibility and Snowman. What else?
Well, I mean, I was going to say Christmas and Evergreen, but you know that's been tied up now. Let's see. I'm trying to think, like, because I'm thinking in terms of my people. You know, like 2 turtle doves.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah?
Coming out in a couple weeks.
Yeah.
Because I like some Nikki DeLoach and some Michael Rady.
Mm-hmm.
The one, what's the Alicia Witt one? Is that Christmas song?
Ugh.
Yes.
I know you're not a Witt fan, but I dig.
She's going to be at Christmas Con.
Are you
doing
going
a
to the
concert.
live concert?
Oh, I'm going to that concert. Our badges get us in. I asked.
You did? You ask? I didn't get an answer. I tried to figure out if our badges get us into the panels because it's very okay.
Well, I mean,
I
we've kind
don't know
of.
about the panels, I assume, but you know, unless y'all, the 3 of y'all might be barred at the door.
Now, yeah, we are a little bit persona non grata. I mean, but you know,
I was promised panels. I'm getting panels one way or another. Darn it.
I'm gonna go try to find the best cheesesteak in New Jersey. That's what I'm gonna do.
They still haven't announced the celebrity panels though, right? Like it's just like panels are coming.
Yeah, it's mostly so far. I think they've announced like the podcaster panel and the writing panel, both of which I'm moderating, and then beyond that, I assume they'll probably group people the way they're doing in photos. Like here's the Mean Girls who also do Hallmark movies, and here's the When Calls the Heart who also do Hallmark movies.
And all those are done by the old bubbly sesh.
Yeah. Yes.
Yes, they're going to moderate all those. Totally.
Now, could you're doing the podcaster panel? Could you give us some good questions?
Yeah.
No,
they're all going to be bad, huh?
Of course, I'm going to give you good questions. Give me a break. It's going to make you shine like a star.
I love it.
And a Christmas love story. The Hall of Fame this year looks really good.
Yeah, Kristen Chenoweth. Yeah.
Yeah, she's got the stuff.
Are you excited about Dollywood?
No.
I'm not excited about Dollywood, but I feel like aren't there like 18 Dolly Parton Christmas projects this year? Like, does she have a Netflix movie or something? And
she
like
really?
she's doing a stage
There's a
show.
podcast that just came out about her too. I saw it on my
This is the year of Dolly.
It's the year of Dolly.
The year of Dolly.
The year of Dolly. What about
she's kind of our Mr. Rogers, like he's no longer with us, but she's the one that like nobody doesn't like Dolly Parton, and Dolly Parton has not a terrible thing to say about anyone. So
yeah.
That's true.
That's a rare position.
That's
celebrity.
True. Somebody on the chat said they have announced all the panels for Christmas Con.
Really?
Yes.
Can you give it to us? Can you do?
I'll get on it.
Dan's going to do some big announcements right here, even though apparently it's readily available on the internet. So it's not that big of an announcement.
Pavey, Andrew Walker, and Rachel Boston are 3 p.m. on Sunday.
Hey, what happened to me trying to get this together?
I'm just giving you the.
Why are you trying to break news like that? Like,
this just did.
Gosh, you can't even say the word resonate.
Hey,
and you're just taking my shtick.
the Christmas Con girls just texted me and they gave me all the panels. Here they are. So you started with Sunday? You started with a Sunday.
Sunday.
I just was throwing one out there.
Yeah. All right. Do you have them?
I got nothing.
Okay. Well, Baby Panda should.
Yeah,
go.
maybe I should get the breaking news.
The breaking news. All right.
That is your hard-hitting investigative reporter here.
It is. Alonzo, what film festival are you at this week?
I'm at the Virginia Film Festival in beautiful Charlottesville, which I'd never been to before.
Okay.
It's great. I one thing I miss about being in the South, is the autumn. Like they don't have a lot of deciduous leaves in Southern California. So,
but they wear a lot of sweaters. We found that out in the last movie.
Yes, LA. It's just everywhere you go. Everybody's got the little V cashmere going.
Classic.
On,
Hey, I've got a schedule. If
Oh
you
my
want,
goodness!
If you want to hear
all
it.
right.
This just in.
Yeah.
We're gonna go over to Dan. Dan has some breaking
guys,
news.
you're not going to believe what I found on the That's for Entertainment website. They have released the panel schedule. So on Saturday, there's no panels on Friday. Saturday from 12 to 1, we have Cameron Matheson and Melissa Claire Egan. Skip it.
It's a what show were they on together?
The spit take. Come on. Oh, come on. Man.
They were on a soap together. What soap were they
It was called
on?
Home and Family.
No.
All my children, I think.
All my children. All my children.
1 to 2, Podcasting Christmas, the Podcasters panel.
Skip that one.
Featuring yours truly.
Skip it.
2 to 3 p.m., some lady named Lacey Schabbert.
Schabbert?
Sounds like a wine. I'll have a Merlot and a Schabbert.
Why is she there?
I don't know. She's going to be with Jonathan Bennett.
Get out of town.
Little
No way.
Mean Girls
They're putting those
situation.
two
That'll
together.
be fun.
3 to 4 p.m., Nikki DeLoach, Holly Robinson Pete, Alicia Witt, and Chad Michael Murray.
That's just too much star
That
power
is
for
home
one
run
panel.
there.
Bazinga.
4 to 5 p.m., Jacquet is going to be with Melissa Joan Hart.
No way.
Jacquet with Melissa Joan Hart. Come on.
Now, Melissa Joan Hart is a Lifetime lady.
Yeah, but she did
So,
one Hallmark
Didn't
movie.
she
That's
do-
the
she
way
did
that
one?
they're doing this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, fair enough.
5 to 6 p.m. we have the Ugly Sweater Showdown hosted by Jonathan Bennett, who somehow they roped into being MC. Of
I
this
want to
thing.
know: are they paying our homeboy extra? Like he's
I
doing
think they have-
everything.
I think they have like.
Well, he's a hosty mofo. Like
I didn't know that.
more than Matheson even.
I saw
He
Hosty.
hosts a lot of.
I saw Hosty Mofo live, and they were so good. 8 to 10 p.m. we have Alicia Witt live in concert with special guest Paul Green, hosted by Jonathan Bennett. Is she doing covers or what is she doing?
She has actually some original Christmas.
Wow, there you have it. Now
She did the theme song for Hallmark's "I'm Not Ready for Christmas."
That's true.
I don't know
Boy.
if y'all have caught that one. It's basically the Liar Liar, but a Hallmark Christmas movie.
Ooh.
She sang the theme.
I would actually probably be interested in that.
Yeah.
And Paul Campbell's also doing some ditties.
And I'm going to go Paul Green. Paul Campbell
Green.
will not be doing any ditties.
I wish Paul Campbell was doing some ditties.
Now, I'm going to go out on a limb here. I think Sunday's panels are better than Saturday's panels. Just going to say it.
Ooh. It's the writers' panel.
11 a.m. to 12 p.m., Danica McKellar and Rachel Boston.
Okay.
I mean, come on. Heavy hitters coming out before noon on a Sunday. 12 to 1, Creating Christmas Writers Panel. Okay. Exciting because our boy
Great
Alonzo-
moderator.
Yeah.
And Joanna Wilson, who wrote "'Tis the Season" TV, is going to be on it. And
Ooh.
she's like, what I try to do for Christmas movies, she thoroughly does for Christmas television.
Wow.
Ooh,
She's written
okay.
she wrote 2 or 3 books. She's amazing.
Wow.
1 to 2 p.m. is the Gingerbread Wars, hosted by you
Jonathan
love him, you
Bennett.
know him, Jonathan Bennett. I think what happened is Jonathan Bennett lives at the Edison Convention Center. He's got an apartment there. It's a studio. It's cheap rent. And he's down on his luck. Those Mean Girls checks aren't coming in like they used to.
Hey, Jonathan, you got time for gingerbread war?
Oh.
Boy, do I.
Guys,
He's doing the tree lighting on Friday too.
Yeah, he is. I skipped
guys,
that.
I'll stay here, but I gotta host everything.
Yeah. Hey, we don't have any duties on Friday, so we're definitely going to see The Irishman on Friday, right?
Oh, yeah.
Well,
So-
but we might have duties on Friday.
No, that Gingerbread Wars thing is on Sunday.
Yes, there's that's not us. That's
Oh,
a
it's
different thing.
a
you're
different
thinking.
thing. That's right. You're thinking of
Friday
the game show. That's right.
Friday, there's might be something that we're involved in.
So just to let you know, Alonzo, the Irishman is playing within 100 miles of us for 1 week, and it's Thanksgiving week. That's the only. And so everything else is over 300 miles away, and so we land in New Jersey at 8 in the morning, and there's a 10 a.m. show in Brooklyn. We land in Newark, and we are thinking, you're welcome to join. It's a 3.5 hour movie of driving over there for the 10 a.m. just so we can see it on the big
Brandon's
screen.
out already. Hey,
Yeah.
Alonzo, what's the best movie you've seen this year?
It's gonna be it's Pedro's.
Is
It's
it
gonna be Pedro's. It
Paddington
is.
2?
No, it's
that
gonna
was last year.
it's gonna be
That
Pedro's
was my
movie.
number one movie
It's-
last year. It's still Paddington.
It's
too.
still Paddington 2.
It's-
Forever, never, amen.
It's Pedro's
I
movie.
don't know, like Pedro's movie, Pain and Glory, or Booksmart, maybe, or Parasite. Like, there's been a bunch.
I can't
And
wait
Irishman's
for
great.
Parasite. I'm jacked about Parasite. And then The Lighthouse came out here today.
Here?
Yes.
Okay.
Huh.
Yeah. Did you like The Lighthouse?
I appreciate it for what it's doing. It's not totally my jam, but like it is exactly what it wants to be.
Yeah.
Is it creepier than The Witch?
No.
Not in the same way, but it's like you're trapped in a small space with two people who are losing their marbles.
Yeah, I'm more excited about Parasite because I'm a huge Bong Joon-ho guy, whatever how you say his name, Bong Joon-ho, correct?
Bong Joon-ho.
Yeah. He's awesome. Like I remember seeing Snowpiercer and being like, I have to watch everything this guy's directed.
It's a great movie.
So I'm excited about both of those, and then The Irishman. Is The Irishman in your top 10? Is it up there?
And right now, yeah, I think it totally would be.
Gotcha.
I have a question though, like just in case y'all are like totally killing yourselves to get out to this screening. Last year when AMC did their annual like we're showing all the Best Picture nominees, did they show Roma? I don't think they did. I know AMC and Regal both hate Netflix. I don't think they showed it. I could be wrong, but if that's gonna be the same deal this year, where if it gets this Best Picture nomination, they're still not gonna run.
Well, the other problem is then I got to wait till February, and I will definitely watch it on Netflix by then. And we don't have an AMC theater in Greenville. We have all Regals. All of them are Regals.
But I admire your can-do spirit. I would totally swing that if I could.
I used to regularly drive to Asheville and Charlotte for indie movies, like anything that we weren't going to get here.
I'll just wander around the city.
You can Uber, or you can go see your buddy Dave.
I'll go see Dave. He's probably working.
Yeah.
How come you wouldn't come to the movie with us?
Because it's 3.5 hours and he didn't want to see it.
I'll just go. I love New York City. There's things you can do in New York City. That's what I've heard.
If either of you make it there.
Hey,
anywhere.
Did I tell you guys about the 4-pound taco?
There's
a 4-pound
Good
taco.
Gosh. So anyway, after the Gingerbread Wars at 2 p.m. on Sunday.
Wait, who's that hosted by?
It's a guy, an unknown. It's a Bennett. It may be one of the Bennetts from Pride and Prejudice. I'm not
Tony.
Is
it Tony
Bennett? Hey there, young bucks.
Let's talk about the gingerbread war.
I'm a gingerbread. Gingerbread.
You gotta pipe more of that icing on the roof, or it's gonna come off, baby.
Too much icing? I don't think so. Merry Christmas.
Because I pay at the stadium in the slightest.
It's a Christmas joy callback. Nice work. 2 to 3 p.m. How about this? Aaron Krakow, Paul Green, Jack Wagner. You got yourselves a Win Calls the Heart panel.
Praise hands.
Praise hands.
That's going to be Beatlemania.
It's going to be bonkers. And then 3 to 4 p.m., not to be outdone, Ryan Pavey and Andrew Walker
with a Rachel Boston
in a complete just hot off on stage.
Oh God!
Like,
everyone's going to leave that room pregnant.
There is just going to be screaming.
You mean to tell me that they're only going to let 400 people in to see those two
Pavey
boys
and Walker to close the con? They have lost their minds. Like, that is just a bad idea.
So we're going to end this with burning down the entire convention center.
You know what's better is
because at that point you've already seen everybody. You've already gotten pictures with everybody, right? At that point,
the best part of that being the end is that if we've not been kicked out by then, we're going to take up 3 seats, and that makes me happy. Some woman who has been waiting.
Where with the Pavey pack?
Hashtag Pavey pack. Yeah. No. Now.
What's also great is
I'm trying to decide how much I hate on Hallmark during the Q&A panel. Alonzo, you got any advice there?
You got to be you.
Okay.
But you're going to be next to that one, so you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Y'all balance each other out the way you always do.
Yin and yang.
Yeah. Well, they might just put me in between the bubbly Sesh girls. Brand, just sit with them, and then Dan will be over there.
Is Bubbly Sesh in our podcast panel?
They're going to be on the podcast.
She stands alone.
Dan, go by the.
They're going to cut my mic off pretty early.
Sit behind that Christmas
pretty
tree
early
there.
What, you think I get some actual booze?
Yes.
Yeah.
I love it. I hope so, man. I live for the booze.
No, I think you're single-handedly going to alienate many people.
That's like water to a plant. I am like all about some booze. Yes.
I've thought about this. Like, how many times am I going to have to apologize on Dan's behalf?
You none. Him probably some.
Me no.
You like him. You're not huge on him. That's your.
Yeah, but I'm going to apologize because I hate conflict.
Yeah, you're right. You're going to act like you love him for the bit. You're gonna be, oh, it's so great. Whatever they say, you're going to tell them.
So wait, who else? It's Brian Earl. And
Brian Earl, Tim Babb.
Tim Babb.
From Can't Wait for Christmas.
You know what Tim does so good? You listen to Tim's podcast, right?
Yes,
Tenor. He sings tenor so well.
I'm on the new episode.
Are you really?
Oh, wow.
Good sound.
Yeah,
Tim,
I picked 5 horror movies
Ooh.
love
for
that.
October.
Right, I love it. Tim, I love his songs, his little jingles that play before
Yes.
segments. He does a great job of that.
It's so like 70s FM radio.
Yeah, it's great. Old Tim Babb.
Tim. I've never listened.
This
Fun
guy
show.
doesn't listen to podcasts.
That's a true story. And you know what's funny is the few. I'm not saying this because you're here, Alonzo.
When you're here, you're
your
family.
eating good in the neighborhood. I have listened to more Linoleum Knife than I have probably listened to any other podcast, which is not saying
More than Deck the Hallmark?
No, I check in with Deck the Hallmark probably every other week just to make sure we're consistent. Like, that's important to me. And so I listen very critically to our own show. I don't count that, but Search Out Podcast, I just don't do it.
You guys heard of this podcast called The Joe Rogan Show?
Dude,
you don't even need to go to college with the stuff Joe Rogan's putting out.
That's right. And I hear that Kristen Bell's husband, he does this long, like he just talks to people and people listen.
No way.
Wild.
That's nuts.
Don't stoke the Twitter trolls, please.
Armcherries are coming for me.
It's a great podcast, but the host is the worst. It wasn't a nice review.
It was a terrible
To be
review.
fair, Armcherries, what are you doing with your
Yeah.
life? Like, just so we're clear.
Jax Bubblies says hi.
Jax says hey.
Jax says hey.
Hey, Jax.
Hey, Jax.
She also actually, I don't guess she didn't say hi, but she is watching. And
I don't guess she didn't say hi. And I want to break that. Can we diagram that? We're going to have a lot of angles, acute and obtuse, I think.
And also, she pictured us. She pictured us on a couch snuggling together for 25 hours. So.
Yeah, no, we got our own chairs. Don't worry.
Disappointed.
Yeah,
Disappointed.
Sorry, Jax.
Go buy yourself a bundle game and have yourself a Merry Christmas. Everybody.
Have yourself a bundle game.
A bundle game.
Bundles of fun.
Alonzo, so you're at this film festival. What is there?
What's showing
Like,
in
what's
Virginia?
at the Virginia Film Festival that you said, you know what, I gotta go.
I think he's working.
They invited me to do a panel of critics. So
Oh.
this morning, it was me and Brian Truitt from USA Today and Soraya from The Undefeated and Alyssa Wilkerson from Vox. And it was fun. It was just a kind of chat about, like, what's happening with film criticism these days, and where is it going, and how do you deal with social media, and how do you stuff. Anyway, it was a fun panel. I liked it.
Hey,
they're showing, like, yes, go ahead.
No, go ahead. Sorry, I cut you off. You're good.
Anyway, no, they're showing, like a good mix of a lot of U.S. indies. I didn't get to go, unfortunately, last night, but like they showed Western Skies, that new Springsteen documentary. Tonight, I went to see a lovely, beautiful movie called Driveways, directed by a guy named Andrew Ahn, who his debut film Spa Night premiered at Sundance a couple years ago. This premiered at Berlin this year. It's this lovely movie about this mother and son who the mother's sister has died, and they go to, like, clean out her house, which she's inherited, only to discover that the sister apparently was a hoarder. So it becomes a much bigger job than they originally think it's going to be. Brian Dennehy plays the next door neighbor, who's this old Korean vet who's kind of on his own, and he and the kid bond, but not in a, like, phony way, like in a genuine sort of like two broken people forming a friendship kind of way. The mom is played by Hong Chow, who was in Downsizing. I thought it was great, and it hadn't played LA yet, so this is my first chance to see it in Virginia.
Yeah, that's where all the big film guys go.
Absolutely, but no, and I think that, like, they're honoring Ethan Hawke. Like, this is a thing. Like, UVA puts a lot of this together, and
nice.
It's all been really nice. And a friend of mine from college works at UVA, so we hung out today, and he took me on a walking tour of the campus, which is gorgeous. Like Thomas Jefferson designed the original parts of it. Oh, sorry, not the campus, the ground.
Yeah, people in Virginia definitely don't get on their high horse about the university at all. They're not proud of it. It never comes up in conversation. Hey, since I'm kind of a film critic nerd, and I realize you've met a lot of these film critics. Can I just ask you about a few of them? And if you stay quiet, I'll assume they're a terrible person.
Sure.
Okay. Michael Phillips.
Oh, love him. Actually, at my first job out of college was writing about pop music for the Dallas Times-Herald, which is a newspaper that no longer exists, and he was the theater critic. So
Really?
I've known Michael for like 30 years. Yeah.
Seems like the
He's
nicest
great.
dude. Just seems like a great guy.
Super nice.
Yeah.
Super nice. We both happened to be in Venice together a couple years ago, which is the first time I'd really got a chance to hang out with him in a long time. And we went out and ate gelato, and he's great.
Yeah.
Lovely, lovely person.
This one probably isn't going to get the same reaction. Owen Gleiberman.
I've only met him in passing. I've read him for years. I was like, addicted to Entertainment Weekly when it was, at its heyday, and he was at the center of that. But yeah, I literally like said hello to him like twice. So he's a New York based, so I don't really know him that
I
well.
would try to read the Entertainment Weekly reviews and guess if it was Schwartzbaum or Gleiberman, without looking at the name based upon the writing and the grade. That was how.
And did you figure it?
I was about 90% on it. Yeah, that's how nerdy I was. Lisa Schwartzbaum. Have you met her?
Never met her, but also a big fan of her work.
Wow. What about A.O. Scott?
Never met him. I know Manola Dargis really well.
Wow.
She lives in L.A. And I've known she used to be in LA Film Critics before she went to the Times, where they don't let you be in any organizations like that. But like, she's come on Linoleum Knife. Like, she's love. But never met Tony Scott in my life.
What about Pauline Kael?
Oh, I grew up reading Pauline Kael.
Yeah.
Like obviously I used to worship her, and now I sort of can kind of take a step back and realize, well, she was sharp about this, and maybe she was not so smart about this stuff, or her opinions and mine don't mesh about certain things. What's weird is that like her whole thing was coming out of this period of like these really heavy, and I'm sorry this is boring everybody, but
No, it's just me and you right now, man. You're good.
Okay, fine. Coming out of this period of like really heavy, Euro art cinema of the 60s, and she was like a champion of like the fun and the trashy and the outrageous and the, like the stuff that wasn't necessarily good for you, but it was entertaining. And unfortunately, like I think now all we get is the not good for you and entertaining stuff. And so you have to kind of like really dig to find the cool arty stuff,
Yeah, well, I read Owen Gleiberman's book, and like Pauline Kael is why he like got into filmmaking, and like he had a similar story to what you like, except he was almost like she was almost his mentor for a while, and then he gets to a point where he starts to kind of fall, like he just is, everything she does is amazing, and then he gets to a point in his life where he kind of breaks with her. And it's a very, like, almost similar to what you were describing, but much more intense and intimate than that. But I just figured I'd ask. I won't ask any more for now. We'll save it for when I'm out there. And
I was feeling really good.
Yeah.
And now I'm exhausted.
And now you're exhausted. It happens.
Now I need a nap.
Yeah. You're
I
welcome.
think I just need
Sorry, just one last Pauline Kael thing, then I'll shut up. She had that kind of intense relationship with a lot of mentees, including Paul Schrader.
Oh, wow.
Who wound up leaving criticism and becoming a filmmaker anyway. But yeah, like she would like set people up in gigs and do all this stuff, but then like if you broke with her, you broke.
That's the guy that did First Reformed, Paul Schrader.
Oh, I loved First Reformed.
It's Taxi Driver.
It's Midnight Panda. It's almost midnight.
Do you want to stick around for a quiz, Alonzo?
Do you want to do a quiz with us?
Oh, yes, I do.
All right, guys.
Quiz time.
We are officially we're heading into hour 4, boys. Hour 4.
Hour 4.
Hour 4.
Oh, he's raising the roof. There it is.
Is this a quiz about BTK?
How many people did he kill?
How many? Let me find a good one for us.
Yeah, don't pick a snoozer. Can you move that mic back closer to your face, bud? Thanks, pal.
Okay.
Do you like our headset mics that we got for this event?
Yeah. It's very Britney.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I said Garth.
Garth Brooks,
but-
Brittany.
Back, all right.
Yeah, that's right. And the thunder roll and the lightning strike.
Bow, bow, bow.
The best.
How many? Let me find a good one for us.
Yeah, don't pick a snoozer. Can you move that mic back closer to your face, bud? Thanks, pal.
Okay.
Do you like our headset mics that we got for this event?
Yeah. It's very Britney.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I said Garth.
Garth Brooks,
but-
Brittany.
Back, all right.
Yeah, that's right. And the thunder roll and the lightning strike.
Bow, bow, bow.
The best was that talk show that Brittany was on, and she was singing with the thing, and then when they went to go talk to her, they handed her a microphone because this was just a costume,
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah. Do the movie one because he'll do, or do a random one. He better like the random one better.
You're putting a lot of thought into
Yeah,
this. and I
pick a
appreciate
quiz.
it.
It's a book of quizzes.
All right, now it's 1 a.m. It's time for
Another quiz. Where should you live in 10 years?
Where should I live
Where
in-
should you live
This
in
is-
10 years?
This is a long boy, but it's
A retirement village.
pack your bags and see what your future holds. All right, we're going to start off with this. Do you get homesick easily? Not really. I have FaceTime, or yes, I do all the time.
Yes, I do all the time.
You know, having kids completely changed my entire attitude on this. Now I would have to say yes, I do, because I just miss my family a ton when I'm on the road.
I hate to be the no to make this flow chart go all awry, but I'm going to say I have FaceTime.
Listen, Venn diagrams.
All right, here we go. Next one up. This one's for Bran and Dan. Here
Okay.
you go. Do you like being the center of attention? Yes. Who doesn't? Or I kind of hate it.
Those are the only two options.
Yes.
Yes, I love it.
Yeah.
Okay. Alonzo, here we go. Are you competitive? Yes, 100%, or nah, not really?
I mean, I think of myself as not, but I probably am, so I'll say yes.
Okay, yes, 100%.
I'll think of
Is
the
he back
quiz.
with us?
No, he's not.
No.
You guys have
No.
separated, and maybe you never will meet again.
Ooh,
I hate that.
tough break.
This is a crazy quiz. All right, for Brandon and Dan, would you be happy or sad not having snow during the winter?
Oh, so
Sad.
sad.
Oh, that's a sad. You're a sad boy. All right.
What are the options? Is sad? Is it
Happy,
just
bring on the sun, or sad?
Sad.
Winter equals snow.
Winter equals snow.
winter
Sad.
equals snow?
All right. Back to Alonzo. Alonzo, which motto best describes you? Work hard, play hard, or adventure is out there?
Those are the choices. Can I be lazy and stay at home?
Yeah.
Work hard, play hard, adventures. I guess work hard, play hard.
Work hard, play hard. All right.
I just want to say really quick, Winter Wonderland are dancing right now. It's the best scene
It's
of the movie.
Yeah.
a weird scene.
I love the dance.
It's one of my favorite. It's the little bunny hop that she does at the end.
Muppets.
They're all being controlled by remote controls off to the side.
Follow up for Alonzo because you're back with the boys.
Yeah.
Would you be happy or sad not having snow during the winter?
You haven't
I
had.
mean, theoretically, I'd be sad, but I've never really lived anywhere that snowed in the winter, so I guess.
Say sad, so he's back with us. I like it.
Okay, fine. I'm sad.
Yeah.
All right. Here we go. For everyone, do you set big or small goals for yourself? Usually small goals or big dreams?
Big dreams.
Big dreams.
Your big dreams.
Sorry, I got a veer again. Sorry. Small goals, big taste.
Big
taste.
All right, Alonzo, follow up. Your preferred mode of transportation is riding in a car or a bike or skateboard?
Or scooter.
Riding in a car.
Riding in a
No,
car.
when we were out in L.A., he was on his board nonstop. He said the term "sick Ollie" at least 5 times. It was
It
weird.
was a little overwhelming, but
Yeah.
Show me that half pipe.
boys, back to you. Does the thought of traveling abroad make you nervous?
No.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
All right. You guys have both found your dream places. First of all, Bran, you're New York City. And here's
So
what it says
true.
about you.
I could see myself living in the big city.
It was a paste picante salsa joke, and you guys missed it because you were talking over him. Sorry, go ahead.
New York is the city that never sleeps, so you'll fit right in. You'll love the hustle and bustle of the city, going to Central Park and finding unique places to shop.
So true. That's so true.
Dan, here's you. You're going overseas. Girls like you are always up for an adventure. You're someone who likes taking risks and enjoys being challenged, which is why living in a brand new country like France is so
So
for
the
you.
three options, and I can see the page, are L.A., New York, and overseas. And you know, L.A., New York, and then anywhere overseas.
We're still not to
Guam,
Alonzo's
Helsinki,
dream place.
whatever.
Yeah.
All right. So, does living in a sky-high apartment sound good to you? Yes, so dreamy, or that's so not me.
That's so not me.
Well, Alonzo, in 10 years' time, you should live in Los Angeles. Yay! You're
It's the rent control.
I've got good news. I've got good news. I think the quiz worked for Alonso.
Here it is.
I'm going to move 30 feet to Los Angeles since I'm actually in West Hollywood.
Oh, there you go. Well, here's the deal. You're meant to be in the spotlight, Alonzo, which is why you're California bound. Your bubbly personality and confidence will make you a star, so it's no surprise LA is where you belong. Boy, if this quiz isn't accurate,
Beverly
scary.
Hills.
Are they reading my diary?
Maybe. Guys, tune in an hour from now when I do another.
Yeah, shut your TVs off, but at 1, come on back.
We got some ragers coming up. Test your Jonas Brothers knowledge.
Oh, I'm out.
I'm in.
I'm out. I don't know anything.
I can do that right now.
Where will you have your dream date?
Oh, my gosh.
We've got some real good ones. Would you fit in the Addams family? And what's your fall flavor?
What's my fall flavor?
Tell me what's your flavor.
Yeah.
Guys,
What do they do? Is this an every month thing or
I don't know, but I'm buying it every month because this is great.
good quizzes?
yeah.
Great.
Good quiz. Alonzo, thanks for coming on.
Thanks, you guys. You're insane to do this, but, more power to you.
All right, so we'll talk to you every hour on the hour.
For another quiz.
That's right. So
I got to work on my fall flavors. So
Yeah,
yeah.
fall
Yeah.
So we'll see you. Enjoy the rest that we are not going to get.
Stay strong, and see you in New Jersey.
All right.
See you, man.
See you, buddy. Bye. What a guy.
What a guy.
How's my sound? I feel like I'm a little buzzy.
If I hear one more thing about your sound, so help me. So help me.
I feel
No.
I just
No.
don't-
Someone's here.
Yep.
Somebody's here?
Someone's got a knife. No, that's a joke. Who is it?
Who is it?
I don't know.
They probably don't know we're here. Cleaning crew. That's not awkward. You can.
I muted your mic, Panda, since you
Operator, won't you put me on through?
You're
Got
just doing
some
workouts
love
with
out
it.
of Baton Rouge. Hurry up, cause you're taking too long. Talk to the girls just one more time.
Oh, sorry, cleaning crew. We're watching Hallmark.
For a long time. We'll see you again tomorrow. Still be here. It was not weird. I don't think it is. I think you're making it complicated. Wow, that's really high up there, buddy.
Apparently the stream went down for a sec, but we're back.
Oh, when did it go down?
Just a minute ago, apparently.
I'm going to.
Dan, we have a strict 2-person on camera rule. I'll be.
Anticipating Dan to do. So you're telling me I can't?
I don't know. Let me call Dan and see what he says.
I can't use the bathroom.
I'm gonna call him. Get your head.
I'm not doing it. Here, look. I'm standing here. I'm sitting here. Everyone's happy.
I'm gonna call him right now.
Now, Brand, let me ask you.
I'm gonna ask Dan. I'm gonna call Dan.
You're gonna ask Dan if I can go use the restroom.
Well, it's just the rules. We gotta. I'm fine with it, but the rules are important. The rules are how we stay in line.
Hello.
So here's the situation, Dan. You left. Panda needed to use the restroom. What's the ruling there?
I said 2 people have to be there at all times.
I know. We agreed on that.
So Panda needs to wait till I get back.
He says you need to wait till he gets back.
Fair enough. I'll wait.
Listen, the rules are rules. That's how we stay in line. That's what I said.
My mic. I'm having troubles with the mic.
What is he? Ask him about 1 to 10.
1 to 10. Where are you at?
Probably a 7.
Oh, 7.
Okay. Well,
he'll be fine. I'll be fine.
I'll do the best I can. Hey, Brand, what do you want to eat, buddy?
I'm still thinking about it. I'll let you know.
All right. Good talk.
All right. Take care.
See you, buddy.
Well, you heard it here first.
Boy.
You heard it here first.
Well, what's happening in the lives right now?
I think we should be back live, everybody.
Okay.
What are people saying?
They're all saying let Panda go, but here's the deal, guys. Listen. Somebody said they switched to Mistletoe Promise on OG Hallmark.
Wow. Like
Ashlyn, Dan ran to pick us up some food from Cookout.
From Cookout.
Somebody said we could FaceTime Alonzo back in order to get the 2. Yeah, Cookout. I forgot how hideous that painting was. Although I think a year ago I really liked that painting.
A year ago I really liked it.
I'd say a year has not treated that painting well in my memory.
That guy looks like he's from something. What's he from?
I don't know. I can't pin it. He's a stylish dresser. Snappy,
yeah,
I would
he's
even say.
snappy indeed.
I like his smile. It's pleasant. He has some good scruff. You know, I was always disappointed I couldn't grow a better scruff on my face.
Yeah. Yeah, I get
Never
that.
grows in right around here. This is.
I get that.
You don't get it though because you grow good scruff.
No, listen, it's taken a long time to get this scruff looking right.
Yeah, I just don't think I'm ever gonna this doesn't connect. My stash doesn't connect to my cheeks. Stacy Googled Cookout to see what the hubbub was about. She said the shakes look delicious. The shakes are next level and they're very cheap. They're very good. Oh, did you order a shake from Dan?
Not yet.
Are you gonna get a shake?
Yeah, probably.
I think I'm gonna get a shake.
All right. I am going to get chicken tenders, double cheese curds, cheese bites, chocolate milkshake, with M&Ms. How's that sound?
I'm going to do a spicy chicken sandwich.
Okay.
Cajun chicken wrap ×2. Some cheese bites, a Diet Coke, and a Reese's chocolate peanut butter shake with Hershey syrup in it.
Wow. You are doing your own thing, and I like it.
I'd like to think I do that.
Can you believe it? We're already 4 hours in. This is easy.
This is easy.
This is easy.
Easy. At what point do we recant what we
Next
just said?
hour, maybe.
Yeah. How tired are you? I've yawned 3 times.
I've yawned a couple times. I'm not as tired as I thought I would be because I was really tired earlier today.
Did you get napping?
No, I tried and I couldn't. I tried to nap when Grizz went down and I couldn't sleep.
I took some extra melatonin.
I think I was too excited. I was excited today. I was excited about this.
Yeah, I think we all were.
Yeah. It's good
Were you nervous?
No. Why?
Good energy? Well, I mean, we're live in front of the masses.
Yeah. That's true.
I found an extra goldfish.
Oh,
I reached down and
what a gift. What a gift. Tell me about this mug. Is this your mug? What's that mug there?
This one?
No.
This one. Yeah, my wife made this mug.
Tell me about that extra crevice. That little nook and cranny.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything. It doesn't connect. It was stylistic.
You know what you could do?
She made this.
You could put a few goldfish down there.
You know, now that I'm looking at this, I'm actually not sure she did make this. Because it was made in 2012 and she had graduated by then.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's so funny that the stream went down. It had literally been running for 3 days straight.
And then it went down.
Then it's like, no.
Do we break the internet?
Yeah, I think we do break the internet. It was like, man, there were a lot of people watching, like the Hallmark Boys right now. What do we do? I'm just glad we caught it. I'm just glad we caught it.
Yeah,
in time.
that would have been a disaster. Would have been really bad. Somebody said you guys will regret those orders in a few hours. I've never regretted anything I've ever ordered.
That isn't true.
That is not true. Last night I ordered Wendy's. We have a new Wendy's where I live that just opened up.
I love that.
And
it's a big deal.
It's a big
They had
deal.
they had a ribbon cutting ceremony and everything.
It was exciting.
Yeah.
I got the spicy nugs from Wendy's. I had the worst nugget I've ever had in my entire life last
The
night.
spicy nugs, huh?
Yeah, it was just one of the spicy nugs I got was overcooked. Tasted terrible. Can I say one thing about Jamie King's hair? Because they're talking about Jamie King's hair. Her hair is consistently too tight, in my opinion, in almost everything she plays. It makes me worried for her. Was Mistletoe Promise the one where they get together and there's that singing choir that keeps popping up at the food court?
Yeah. I think so.
Can't remember.
I'm thirsty.
But you can't get up.
I feel like you can get up for a drink.
You can't get up.
No?
For a drink. If you can't get up for a drink, I can't go down the hall.
Man, that's brutal. These rules are brutal, man.
Have a little bit of water right here.
I brought some energy drinks.
What type?
Got a couple of Red Bull.
Did you get Monster?
I did get a Monsters. Those are what I want though.
Oh, I want a Red Bull. I'm a Red Bull.
A Monster. They're a Monster Java.
Oh.
And then I bought some Starbucks double shot espresso things.
Oh, fun.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, Daniel Thompson's calling me. Hey, Dan. I sent my text message to you.
I sent my text.
We haven't gotten any call. Literally looking at my phone, no calls.
My phone is on Do Not Disturb because of sleeping time. Sorry.
Brand's. It's on brand.
I have my phone on Do Not Disturb from 10 to 7.
Okay. No, I'm gonna hold it. No, I'm committed to the bit now. I'm all committed, and if that means there's an infection or I die, then that's what we do for art. I hope you do. Okay, so they have a Hershey milkshake, right? And so what I'm asking is, can we somehow make it Hershey, Reese's, and peanut butter in a shake? No. The Reese's Pieces. Add peanut butter. Yes. And the Reese's cup mashed in. Well, there's also one. No, but there's also one where they just add peanut butter. You get it. Yeah. You get it. Fair enough. Yes. Cut corners where you can. All right. If I die, I miss you. Bye.
What did he say?
So they said, hey, listen, go ahead, and he said, go use the restroom, and I responded with, not today.
Yeah.
Because I'm committed to this bit.
Not today.
Not today. Am I uncomfortable? Yes. I've been holding it for about an hour and a half now.
Why?
I actually had to use the bathroom back about the second hour of the start of the movie.
Okay.
But I feel good.
That seems like an oversight on your part.
It was. I had multiple opportunities to go, and I kept postponing it.
Guys in the chat, how's everybody feeling? Are you? How many of you in the chat on deckthehallmark.com/live are planning to stay with us for all 25 hours? I bet there's some people out there.
There's going to be a few.
There's got to be, right?
Yeah.
If not, what are we doing this for? I don't think that Dan is going to do the Jonas Brothers trivia, so I wouldn't mind doing that.
Should we give it a shot?
Yeah.
All right, let's give it a shot.
If Santa was a football hero, guys.
All right. Let's see if I can find it. All right. Test your Jonas Brothers knowledge. The oldest brother in the band, are you ready?
Yes.
The oldest brother in the band is Nick, Kevin, or Joe.
That's going to be Kev. That's going to be Kev.
You are correct.
Thank you.
Question number 2. Joe, Nick, and Kevin grew up in New Jersey, California, or New York?
New Jersey.
You are again correct. Very good. Their first album was called A Little Bit Longer, B, The Jonas Brothers, or C, It's About Time.
The Jonas Brothers.
You are incorrect.
Oh, really?
It was called It's About Time.
Okay.
Okay. 4. The Joe Bros' first #1 hit was Sucker, Burnin' Up, or SOS?
SOS.
That is incorrect. Yeah, incorrect. I don't feel like that's accurate. Their first #1 hit was Sucker.
Really?
I guess they had never gotten #1 before Sucker.
All right. Let's find this out. I'm gonna.
What year did
Hold on. What was the Jonas Brothers' first #1 hit?
According to Kiss 102.7, after 5 very long years apart, the Jonas Brothers have reunited, dropped a nuisance called Sucker, and is now the #1 single on the Billboard charts, which, in case you didn't know, it's the brothers' first ever #1 record, and as Billboard explains, Sucker is just the 34th song in the...
Thank you, Google.
Thank you. 5. What year did the band break up?
Ooh. 2013?
Let's see if that's correct. That is incorrect. It was 2015.
2015? That's not true. Go ahead.
Hold on. No, 2013.
Yeah, that's on
me.
I got it right, guys.
All right.
I got it right.
Kevin's real name is Brian, Matt, or Paul.
Brian, Matt, or Paul? I don't know this one. Brian?
I'm gonna go. I haven't looked.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say it's Matt. What did you say?
Brian.
Brian? Let's see. It is. We were both wrong. It's Paul.
Okay, there you go.
The name of their Disney show was Jonas, Living Jonas, or Total Jonas.
Say it one more time.
The name of their Disney show was Jonas.
Is Jonas.
Just
Jonas.
Just Jonas. Are we sure on that?
100% sure.
Correct.
Yeah.
Their youngest brother is Lucas, Frankie, or Sean.
Frankie.
And that would be correct as well. The Jonas Brothers were almost called the Jonas Boys, Joe Bros 3, or Son of Jonas.
Son of Jonas.
You are correct.
Thank you. I know a lot about the Jonas Brothers.
I want to know why. Do you know so much about them?
I really do like the Jonas Brothers, first of all, but I also watched a documentary on Amazon. And so I know a lot of this because of the doc.
What DCOM did they star in? Disney
no,
Rock,
Disney
High School Musical.
It's
or
Camp
Radio
Rock.
Rebel?
That's a Disney Channel original movie.
Yeah, even I knew that. Yeah, even I knew
Camp
it was a
Rock.
Camp Rock. Which band member has been on Broadway? Kevin, Nick, or Joe?
Nick.
You were correct. Their 2019 documentary is called The Road to Happiness, Jonas Unfiltered, or Chasing Happiness.
The Road to Happiness. The album is Chasing Happiness.
You are incorrect.
It's a switch. It's a swap. Yes.
Yep. Their summer tour kicked off in Miami, Florida, Atlanta, Georgia, or Boston, Massachusetts. I'm going to go on a limb and say this is a Boston sitch.
Miami.
You are correct. It's Miami. How many did you miss?
I missed like 3 or 4.
Okay, I'm going to say you missed 3. You're a huge fan. You've clearly got Jonas fever.
I do.
You not only know their lyrics, but you know fun facts about them, too. Nothing gets by you.
Thank you.
I'm really proud of you.
Thanks, buddy.
Can I say that as somebody who has long admired
Me?
you?
Thank you.
I'm impressed.
I'm a sucker for you.
Going anywhere blindly. I'm a sucker for you. Joe.
In case there's some of you out there that are watching and aren't part of the chat, you can go to deckthehallmark.com/live. We got a whole a slew of people.
And who knows, you can interact with us.
You can interact with us.
Ask me anything right now.
Ask you anything right now.
Anything.
Guys, ask Panda anything right now.
Anything. And I'll go ahead and I'll answer it. Feeling bold right now. Going on the TV. Alonzo asked the question, are any Jonas facts actually fun? And I would wager, yeah, a few of those. I was having a lot of fun.
I think most of them are a lot of fun. You know, the thing that I'm most sad about, and I regret doubling down on the cheese now because they won't still be hot. The cheese bites are primo. What's going on? What's Grumpy Day? Oh, he's at Cookout.
Oh, he got through that line quicker than I thought. He
got a picture. That's fun.
Oh, this song's so good. Night clear, that glorious.
Dude, I've been listening to Christmas music all day because of the Hallmark channel on Sirius XM.
I have not been listening to as much Christmas music, but can I tell you something about It Came Upon a Midnight Clear?
Yeah.
I think it's one of my favorite Christmas songs of all time.
Really?
It gives me more Christmas feels than most people, or most songs, I should say. Lee asked me, are you still at a 7? I am still at a 7, Lee. Creeping quickly up to an 8.
Panda, what's your favorite Sunday school song?
You know, I hate to say it. Jesus loves the little children.
He sure does. He sure does. Where'd you get that taco blanket?
My wife bought it for me at TJ Maxx, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I'm almost positive it was TJ Maxx.
After you awake from crashing, will you eat a salad?
Yes. I ate pretty clean today for the most part.
Friendly newbie wants to know, can you help me with my math homework?
Sure.
It's
absolutely.
algebra.
Oof. Less confident that I can do that. Depends. Toss out one of your equations to me.
Yeah, friendly newbie.
It's probably X.
Guys, how many? Oh, and this is also exciting news. Coming up in the next few hours, our friend Chris Palaha will be calling in. For those of you that are still going to be with us at like 3 a.m., Chris will be here.
Yeah,
so
Chris.
you got look forward to that.
Boy, he's going to be a late boy tonight.
He's Pacific time, so
but it's still midnight.
he's
time.
He's up at weird hours.
Is he?
Yeah, I see him on the Twitters and stuff.
Where do you work? That's somebody asked me the question. That's a great question. I actually own my own company. I do a couple different things. First of all, I own a virtual assistant company that helps nonprofits and churches and ministries with secretarial work. I have a team of virtual assistants that work for me.
It's like if churches and nonprofits don't want to hire a secretary.
Correct. So they would outsource that over to me.
I've tried to explain this to my parents, and the idea of a virtual assistant is just
it
like...
eludes them.
Yeah. What is that?
I have to explain a lot. I also I run Facebook ads for a company out in California. So
Alonzo wants to know, Panda, when you're happy and you know it, do you clap your hands?
I stomp my feet, and I also rub my head. All of those things.
Melinda, we don't have Pepto, but there is a CVS open 24/7 just down yonder.
Where did you live when I was in the Mitten State? I lived in Kalamazoo/Portage. It was actually Portage, Michigan, but I always used to say Kalamazoo because people recognize Kalamazoo. So loved living there. I would love to go back and visit sometime soon.
Kind character, there is nothing currently in the mailbox, but it is where we're going to start putting our patrons of the week to give them a little extra flair.
We need more flair.
We need more flair. That's what people have been saying. A virtual assistant makes me think of Where'd You Go, Bernadette? I didn't see Where'd You Go, Bernadette.
I didn't either. So that
I saw the
reference
trailers,
eludes me.
and I was like, this seems like a movie that I would want to go see, but I just don't want to see it.
Melinda, thank you. It was not actually my original idea. My wife actually was the one who came up with the idea, and we were actually the first company, if I'm not mistaken, to do virtual assistant churches work exclusively for churches and nonprofits. So,
how about that? Are there a lot of other ones out there?
There's been a few that have cropped up since then.
Megan J. Grew up at Battle Creek.
Oh, we used to go see the Battle Creek Battle Cats back in the day, baseball game.
Jane wants to know if it's too late to make popcorn. Her family's asleep.
Oh, go ahead and make it, Jane.
Yeah, but I also would like some popcorn.
So, Jane, as you're making it, come on over. We've got goldfish.
Jane, you live close. Alonzo liked the movie a lot. Terrible trailers.
The trailers were terrible, and I think that's the main reason I ended up...
But, Alonzo, can I ask you this, or can I tell you this? I'm going hunting. I feel like I have seen the Terminator trailer in every movie for the past year, and somehow it's still not out for another month. I don't know how it's possible.
I don't know. I'm going hunting.
Going hunting.
We've seen this trailer, no joke, since what, May? Around May is when it first came out. Did you get a gal in Kalamazoo? No, I did not get a gal in Kalamazoo.
Big shout out to Leslie and
Michael.
Michael or Michelle?
That would be Michael.
Michael, okay. I always have a hard time, and
I get it. No, I understand. Michael's
Leslie and
names.
Michael, they love the podcast and Hallmark movies. We love you guys. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight and for the next less than 20 hours now. That's great. Jane can be there in 90 minutes. Come on, Jane.
Where did we get the friendly shirts? Friendly actually
send
gave
them over
to us. They're our official sponsor.
Yeah, and I believe at some point we might have DTH Loves Friendly shirts too.
That would be super fun.
We do love Friendly.
We do. We're big fans of the Friendly.
There's a lot of streaming services out there, and they're all really expensive. Is what they keep getting more expensive.
Yeah, I
Friendly's
agree
really
with
great, especially if you just want to watch the Hallmark Channel. Friendly's dope because for some reason, I don't know why Hallmark didn't do this. I don't know why Hallmark doesn't make their channels to be paid for by people because they would do that, but Kudos
No.
to Friendly. They're doing a great job.
Yep. I never encountered Elvis at Burger King in Kazoo. I did not.
Kazoo?
Kalamazoo.
Opening next Friday? I thought last trailer I saw, Alonzo, it said November. Is it almost November?
It is almost November. It's next week. November 1st.
Friday?
When the movie comes out. Is it this? No. Yeah. Okay, that would be this Friday, wouldn't it? That would, or this, yeah. Thank you, Joyful Local. That's one of the reasons we did. Me and my wife were big fans of helping out local ministries. And
Wow,
things like that, so.
November 1st is Friday. That's
Isn't
crazy.
that crazy? The world's crazy.
Dude, Thanksgiving is right around the corner.
So what are you doing for turkey time, Brand?
We're going out to Florida.
Again?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you guys.
We do Thanksgiving Florida, Christmas here. I don't want to spend Christmas in Florida. No desire to do that.
Does it not feel very Thanksgiving
It does not.
to you?
I can get away. No, it doesn't. But I can deal with that. I can't deal with a 90-degree Christmas. I can't do it.
Next Friday is November 1st. That's
crazy.
I can't wrap my mind around that. But sure enough, you're right. Hey, this is the song, by the way, that I always thought was really great. It's really not that good 1 year later.
Do you know what the song is?
No, I don't remember the song. It's from another Hallmark movie. How often do you guys go to the movies? Is that your go-to date night? So, super fun question, Ashlyn, because me and my wife go maybe a few times a year. But me and Dan, that is our go-to date night. We go every Thursday, and we actually have matching big pants and matching shirts that say movie night with 3 exclamation marks. Established in 2013, and almost every Thursday we go catch a movie together, and maybe a few times during the year as well, or a few times extra during the week. I'm sorry, not during the year.
It is my go-to day night with my wife. I don't like being out late, which is why a lot of times
we go late. Me and Dan go. After
I
10
like
p.m.
going to a midday movie though, which we all have the Regal Unlimited, and it's great.
Yeah.
Friendly has Hallmark drama. They do. Not many people have that yet. I'm loving Friendly, especially with the Hallmark. Yeah.
Yeah, we're big fans of the Friendly.
I'm from Florida. Don't like being there. What part? Shelby Lou. What part of Florida? This is why the movie because this lady was so like, I'm not. She was so like mean the whole, and then at the end she was like, "Oh, you know what? Your heart is okay."
Your heart's fine.
Favorite vacation you've ever been on?
Boy, that's tough.
That is tough.
So this is going to sound. I'm a huge Disney World fan, and several years ago I went to Disney World for my very first time. I was actually in my mid-20s. First time I actually ever went to Disney World. And maybe it was just the time of life I was in.
There's also one heck of a GIF of you.
No, but this was actually the second time.
Oh, okay.
That was the second time. The first time I ever went to Disney World was probably one of the most cool experiences of my life. I'll never forget that. And I was coming out of, I had just gotten a new job actually as a teacher, and we were coming out of just a really difficult season where I was a youth pastor, and it was great, but me and my wife, we didn't have a ton of money, and so we had really cut down on expenditures, and my family-in-law took us all-expense-paid trip, and we were able to eat literally as much food as we could possibly want on this trip, and it was just like a whole new world of like eating as much as humanly possible, and it was just magical and like a really great transition, and then started teaching a few times later. Hey, you're back!
Guess who's back?
Naples, Tallahassee. Okay.
Operator, won't you put me?
All right. So for those of you that have never been to Cookout, you're gonna get to enjoy it vicariously through the boys.
My milkshake brings all the. There you go. Take that for a little later. Here's a spoonful of it later.
A spoonful of it later.
I'm gonna be back. Oh, you need a pee? I didn't know.
I'm going hunting.
Hey, when you come back, can you bring me a diet? Thanks, man. How's it going? Were you guys doing a little Q&A? I watched a little bit.
We were doing a Q&A. I also aced the Jonas Brothers test.
You did another quiz without me.
No, it was a how well do you know the Jonas Brothers test. It was a test, not a quiz.
Ooh, I would not have cared. Yep.
Yeah, I aced that junk.
Yeah, you did. Glad to be here. Glad to eat some food.
Also, we announced that our friend Chris Plaha will be joining us in a few hours.
Up-and-coming actor.
He just has weird hours, so I will say the one thing that I'm worried about is the curds, the cheese bites, really rely on the warmth to be good.
I'm worried about the curds.
Yeah.
I mean, are we their allies or not? I don't.
I don't know.
We're not going to do foreign policy talk.
No.
Is that what you're saying? Operator, won't you put me on through? Gonna eat some food right now. Oh boy.
It's so warm.
That's good. Yeah. We don't do cheese curds like they do in Wisconsin, but it's pretty dang good. You know, cookout white cheddar cheese bite. Next best thing.
Erin's going to Disney for the first time next summer. She's never been more excited for anything, and she's in her mid-30s. You were just telling me yesterday.
I'm not a big. Well, let me back up. I don't understand why adults get so excited about Disney World, but I understand that I'm in the minority there. I understand. Like Pandolph gets excited about Disney. You get excited about Disney because your wife loves Disney.
Yeah.
Like,
I don't care. I've been to Disney a million times.
my kids, when they get to go to Disney, it's going to be a blast, and watching the enjoyment on their face will be worth it. But as an adult, I'm not going to pay thousands of dollars to stand in line. Like I don't have any desire to do that. But that's just me.
You got to get the fast passes.
Oh yeah.
Do a whole workaround thing.
Well, I'm doing.
Dan is muted.
Dan's what?
Dan, you were muted. It was on my end. I muted you when you were taking your stuff off.
Wow.
You can say your whole thing again. I want to make sure people hear it.
So,
the controversial takes.
I don't get adults that like Disney World. I know I'm in the minority. Panda likes Disney World. Brandon's wife loves Disney World. And, like, I have no issue. Like, my kids, when they get to go to Disney World, the enjoyment on their face is going to be worth it for me. But me personally, paying thousands of dollars to stand in line doesn't do anything for me. It doesn't. I mean, I don't get any enjoyment out of it.
It's a food thing.
Well, I've been to Disney. It's been a while, but I, as someone who literally eats local food almost every day of my life, I can't imagine the food being so much better at Disney World than anywhere else in the country.
Oh, it depends where you go, because there are certain restaurants. If you're talking in the parks themselves, no. I'm talking, but there is legitimately good cuisine.
But worth paying thousands of dollars to go to the park just to eat the food?
You could go. My favorite restaurant at Disney World is not actually in one of the parks. It's actually one of the hotels.
Yeah.
It's called Boma.
We've
and
talked about
it's incredibly good.
Jolly Guest wants to know where we live. We live in Greenville, South Carolina. And I'm interested in this. Is anybody in the chat that just found us on Friendly? Like they were watching.
And doesn't know us at all.
And they saw this weird thing. Is that your story? Alonzo used to do an annual Disneyland visit at Christmas time to see the trees and all the holiday hoopla.
Disneyland in California much smaller than Disney World in Orlando. So
Yeah.
it's a doable one-day kind of thing, right? Come on, Dan. Is that what that said?
Calm down.
I'm not fit.
I think you are. Stop yelling.
If you guys will stop being stupid, I'd stop yelling. Hashtag bully.
Yeah, you kind of are.
This girl sings this whole movie, and the solo is just not good.
Not great.
Yeah, but she couldn't figure out the tune
I think
for a long time.
the nerves got her.
The nerves did get her.
Hey, I've got really bad news. I was listening to a little bit of the stream, and you said confidently that we've got under 20 hours left. We do not. We still have over 20 hours left.
We have 20 hours left, right?
No, we've only been doing this for 3.5 hours. We have 21 and a half left. At 1 a.m., we'll have 21 left.
Time's hard for me.
It's tricky like that time.
I'll let you
do the math.
Announce the times. I know when I get to go home.
Well, you said we got under 20 hours left, and I'm in my car, and I was like, all right, this thing's flying. And then I was like, 12, did you carry? Wait a minute. No, we don't.
9 to 10.
When are we really going to start feeling it?
What?
Tomorrow morning when we've been up for 24 hours is when we're going to be feeling it. I read something on WebMD.
That's when we start going crazy. So I think what you meant was we're going to go until 9 p.m. British time, correct?
Mm-hmm.
What are they saying over there?
Gotcha.
Just so tough to commute to my big art job.
I went to Disney on my honeymoon, and my husband was basically the same as Dan. He was glad I was happy, but it wasn't his thing.
Well, you know what? Your husband's a good man. I'm sure it was worth it for him.
Jolly Guest wants to know why there aren't any women hosting the stream. Jolly, we're a podcast called Deck the Hallmark.
Yeah, there's a lot you need to know. The reality is that in the Hallmark podcasting world, we really are the unicorns. It's almost all women that host Hallmark podcasts, and we are our entire bit, jollyleagueworld.com. What is it?
That's right. Yeah.
Our entire bit is 3 dudes watching Hallmark. Like, that's the bit. It's not sexist. It's just the bit.
How about this? Seth Martins just said, I discovered you guys on Friendly, saw the channel pop up, researched you guys, saw it on YouTube when you were on Good Morning America.
Wow.
And here they are now. Thanks, Seth.
I mean, Seth gets it.
Anyone watching, you can join our Patreon.
So true.
There's a donate button on that page, isn't there?
There is.
In case you want to buy, that's better food than Cookout. I mean,
better food than Cookout?
Here's the wild thing about Cookout. And if you're in California, you need to sit down for this because you're going to be blown away. Brandon got 3 chicken strips, 2 orders of cheese bites, a milkshake. I got a double bacon cheeseburger, French fries, cheese bites, milkshake. Pandolph got a spicy chicken sandwich, 2 chicken wraps, milkshake, and cheese bites. The entire order was under $25. The entire order.
What a blessing.
That's everything. And we tried to spend money. You can go there and get full for $5.
That's true.
Jane made some popcorn.
All right, Jane.
Now I want popcorn. How's the dinner? Dinner's great.
Am I regretting my decision about what I ordered?
No.
No.
Dude, when I found out that you could get Cajun seasoning on the French fries, it was a game changer.
Up next, guys, we got Finding Christmas. Finding Christmas. Coming
Have
up
we
at
seen that?
1 a.m. Eastern. No. The next 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
The rest of them, aside
7,
from
8,
Christmas Under Wraps.
9.
Oh, wow.
The next 9 movies.
Thank goodness. Hey.
This movie's so much better than it lets on.
What does that mean?
What does it let on?
This movie's better than it wants you to think it is. It wants you to think it's a real turd out there.
Gas here in Charlottesville is $2.35 a gallon. And I'm like, are you kidding with this? Come to Greenville, bud.
$2.16.
It's even cheaper.
Spartanburg, South Carolina is the lowest gas in the country.
Where are they at right now?
I've also discovered a new milkshake at Cookout.
Better than mine?
Yeah, dang right. If you can believe it. And I never thought I'd like this. And
Hey,
you're out
how
on
do you
this.
make it?
I can teach you, but there's some risks, there's some caveats, there's some things you need to know.
Is it like real estate?
What?
In that it costs money?
Yeah, I have to charge.
But I can make money too.
Yeah, it's a real pyramid scheme situation.
So is it like real estate or not?
Yeah, sure.
Is real estate a pyramid scheme?
I mean, no.
Okay. You can see why.
You're having a real conversation right now. I'm trying to eat a milkshake.
What's going on in that milkshake, bud? Melinda says she wants popcorn and Reese's and fried cheese curds.
So this, Melinda, and whoever else is out there, this is a chocolate chip cheesecake milkshake.
Oh yeah, their cheesecake milkshake.
The chocolate chip cheesecake milkshake. Bring it home one time for me.
Yeah, it is good.
Man, that's worth living right there.
Seth, we are switching to Hallmark at 5 a.m., but we also can do what we want.
Yeah, if we want to switch earlier, we can.
We should take BuzzFeed personality test down. Send us a good one.
Yeah.
Put in the. Hey, can you open this?
We don't have time to. Are you serious right
Yeah,
now?
I can't do it with one hand.
$4.29 for gas? Where are you?
Mars? That can't be a planet Earth price. $4.29.
When you guys aren't watching Hallmark movies for a living, what do you do? We watch Hallmark movies for a living. Panda's the only one who has a real job.
That's right. Brandon and Dan are living the dream. I legitimately love movies. Like, I'm a film dude. Took some of it in college. Wrote, movie reviews for a while for a nationally publicized website. And then went into education, but have always had a passion for movies and a passion for the New York Yankees. But I married my high school sweetheart. I've been with her for 18 years, almost 19 years. We've been married for 13, and we have twin 3-year-olds. And so that's where my heart is, and that's where my time is spent, if it's not watching Hallmark movies for a living, which is, nose to the grind.
It's just Hallmark movies for me. No family.
No, these two guys hate their families. I didn't want to bring it up, but since you did, I mean,
if my wife loved me, she'd be up right now watching this.
Oh yeah, mine's locked in. I guarantee you, my wife has not watched a second of this.
She told your boys, "You are not sleeping tonight.
No.
You will stay up and support your father."
She'll turn it on tomorrow because I told them I had to leave for work. I wasn't going to see them tomorrow, and they didn't understand. And they were 3.5, so I didn't want to ruin their entire life by explaining them what their dad did for a living. And so I still want them to have a catch with me. And so I just said they'll, she'll show it to them tomorrow.
I have to go negotiate peace in the Middle East.
Yeah, I'm the president of a country.
Ooh, Whataburger. Dude.
Yeah, people keep telling me about Whataburger.
I will say this about Whataburger. Their bathrooms smell phenomenal. I don't know if it's just the one that I've been in.
Yeah, unless you've been to a lot of Whataburgers, I'm gonna cut you off at the pass here and say that can't be a thing.
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh, here we go. I lived in El Paso.
No, their tagline is "Our bathrooms smell phenomenal."
The burgers are meh,
Burgers.
but the bathrooms.
No joke. There was one in Florida on the way to Orlando. And we would stop there. And every time, we went multiple times. You can ask my brother. He's a witness to this. Every time we would walk out of that bathroom and we would go, "What a bathroom." And it was a thing we would do.
That's terrible.
Yeah.
But it's after midnight, so it gets a laugh from Dan. What a bathroom.
What a bathroom.
You guys must have made the whole place crack up.
Dude, we were putting on a clinic.
McNasty over there just slinging jokes.
Reese got lodged up my throat. McNasty over there slinging jokes.
I wore a shirt on the front it said McNasty, on the back it said McNasty, just in case. I wanted them to know either way. Coming towards them or walking away.
Yeah.
Don't mistake me.
Yeah. I can't believe you leaned into that nickname.
McNasty, guys.
They're like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna make a shirt."
McNasty.
Was this before or after you got cut from your middle school basketball team?
It was before.
Yeah, oh, definitely. He lost all the confidence then. Then he had to become quirky.
Did I wear a headband?
Oh,
Yes.
yeah. McNasty wears a headband. Did you talk in third person? You better have.
Did I write McNasty on my headband? Yes. Is that why I didn't make the basketball team?
Probably.
Maybe.
This kid's decent, but I'm pretty sure his headband said McNasty.
It's a no for me, dog.
No, he can dunk in 7th grade. I'm not calling him McNasty all year. We'll lose. True or false, UPN, the network, had a show called Shasta McNasty, starring Gary Busey's son, late 90s, early 2000s. So
Along to
that talked. Am I
just said,
correct?
just said Shasta McNasty before he did.
really? Show sucked. But it was a thing.
There was a parrot.
What's a smash burger?
It's a chain. There's one in Columbia. It's not bad. Like, I want to be clear. Like, Five Guys burgers qualitatively are better than Cookout. But, like, Cookout, for what you get, all of the options that you get at Cookout, it's just unmatched.
It's a bang for buck situation.
Mm-hmm.
I can't get over how good my milkshake is.
Did I get it right for you, big guy?
Oh, boy. This is delicious.
You know what I can't believe is this movie's still going on.
I'm back around on her art. I like it. I would buy it. I was off, and then I got back on.
9 out of 10 people in Greenville can paint that. That's a gingerbread house.
But that's also because we have a high conglomeration of artists here. I don't think conglomeration.
You sticking with that?
Concentration?
Yeah, there
That's
it is.
the word.
Concentration.
It's a high
65. What's that thing that kids do?
I know.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
What?
What's that concentration game song? Concentration hand clap game. Concentration 64. Dang it.
I don't even
Is that
know
what
what
you
you're
said?
talking about.
I said 65. Like a moron.
He threw paper like a moron.
What's our
Where's
favorite?
that from?
What? It's from a story.
We did for the big three.
What's your guys' favorite ice cream flavors?
No, this is a no-brainer for me. Go ahead.
Chocolate with all the sprinkles.
All of them.
All of the sprinkles.
You don't even want to see the ice cream.
Yes. I mainly just want sprinkles.
McNasty only eats ice cream with sprinkles.
That's such a McNasty.
The reason
thing.
that I didn't make the team is because I told Coach, "Don't you dare call me by my name.
Yeah.
I'm going to sit on the bench, and if you say, Brian, come on."
Dan, how about you? Ice cream?
Chocolate chip cookie dough. If you make a homemade chocolate chip cookie dough ice cream, I'm here for it. It's delicious.
I too am a cookie dough boy. However, I will tell you my favorite ice cream in the world to get is at Cold Stone Creamery, the birthday cake remix. Hear me out. Add, I think it's brownie, or it might have brownie and you add cookie dough to it. That's crazy good.
Got some more dancing. Is this the one where all the adults are at the high school party?
Yeah. A lot of adults, not many kids.
Reminds me of some of the dances we used to chaperone.
Oh yeah,
Be
those
more-
are fun.
More adults than there were kids.
What kind of firearm do you use when you hunt?
We're big outdoorsmen, in case you couldn't tell.
Have you either of you ever hunted?
No.
No,
I shot my first gun like a year ago.
I've never shot a gun,
So
and I will not.
I
Not
grew-
because I'm morally. I just don't like loud noises.
wow, all right. That's I grew up in Hopkins, South Carolina, which is in the middle of nowhere below Columbia, South Carolina, and shooting guns was a very normal part of growing up.
Sure.
We weren't big gun people in our house, but like I would go to my friend's house and literally his parents would let us go in the backyard with a 20 gauge and practice shooting. I was under 10 years old. So I've shot a lot of guns in my life. I don't own them now. I've never hunted, never have really had any desire to. So sorry about that.
Sorry to let you down, jolly guest.
Sorry.
It won't be the first time you'll be let down. Well, that might have been the first time you've been let down by us. It will not be the last time.
That's right. Yeah.
We let ourselves
It won't
down.
be the first time.
And it
And it won't be the last time.
No, it's a both.
Everyone chowing down at the moment.
Nope.
Everyone is. Well, I just finished. I'm getting a Diet Coke.
Yeah.
I'm a Diet Coke boy.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and have a refill of the Diet
We got a
Coke.
kiss.
Ooh, that means it's about over.
We're about to get another movie.
Oh,
guys.
it's 1 a.m. Oh, 21 hours left.
Only 5 more hours left, everybody.
Hey.
Hip hop hooray.
Oh. Hey.
Guys, how many of you in the chat are going to stay up for 21 more hours?
If anybody in the chat does that, they should get a free shirt.
If
The problem is there's
if
no way
Santa
to-
were a football hero, what kind of ice cream would he like? That's a good question.
Great question.
That's a good
from
question.
Seth Martins.
Seth Martins, I can't believe you just found out about us. You seem like you're going to fit in great.
Peppermint. It's a peppermint ice cream
I
situation.
disagree with you. Apple cobbler.
He's a fall boy.
He is a fall boy.
Eggnog.
I think Santa does not want to do his job at Christmas. I think he
All
has
right.
to.
Are we going to try to watch this movie?
This
Yeah,
is
we are.
Finding Christmas.
It's Coke all day, friendly newbie, but in all honesty, it's Diet Coke, and really Dr. Pepper is my jam, but I'm trying to,
Oh my gosh.
not
I'm
die.
loving the start of this.
got JT Hodges.
Every
Well, you just ruined it. You just ruined
You know what?
Passionate Chatter's going to try. They're going to try to make it.
Who is Passionate Chatter? Are they
don't know.
like? Do they know us? Or are they
Passionate
just-
Chatter, reveal yourself or you're not real.
Alonzo said he was going to stay up as well.
Not the whole time.
He's bailing on the festival.
Oh. Concentration.
Touchdown Sunday with a candy cane garnish. I don't. So this is Christmas.
Do you tell the kid to look up Santa knowing everything in an encyclopedia?
Well, you know, Common is where you'd find that encyclopedia. Oh, you talk with us on Twitter. Okay. I hear you. Oh, but you promised. Jane's staying up. That's what
Yeah,
I'm
she
talking
is.
about.
Come on, Jane.
Can I say this? The more I learn about Jane, she might be the most interesting individual in the world. She does everything. And then, I don't know how she's going to be able to stay up. doing
Jane,
this. She-
true story. I know I just did that bit about not listening to podcast. I listened to you and Lori's top 5 Hallmark movies today. And you guys have a great
This
chemistry.
is a thing? What?
Yeah, she has a.
She has a podcast called The Friday Five. She's mentioned it numerous times on the Facebook group, on Twitter, all over the place. I've even liked it with the Deck the Hallmark Twitter feed a few
great.
times. You and Lori have a great chemistry. Like, that is the thing most podcasts don't have. You guys have it. It's clear you've been friends for life. You're funny. It works. Obviously, I disagree with some of your choices, but you know what? Neither here nor there. I actually really did enjoy it. I'm not a podcast listener, but nice work. That's my 2 cents. What's going on right now? Is he wrapping that kid up with Christmas lights? This is a fire hazard, right?
Yeah.
Only if it stays on for a while. Oh, New York.
Oh, they sprung for the music.
Here's some
confused
more
about- so is
New
this-
York City.
Aaron, what's your podcast?
Aaron's a podcaster. Everybody's
You're
podcasting.
more than welcome, Jane.
Is Aaron's the Lifetime? Lifetime. She does a Lifetime one. Aaron, I think.
You know they just released some Deck the Hallmark knockoff for Lifetime. Have you seen it?
Got a cue for the boys in the room. What you got? Passionate chatter.
Have you seen the Lifetime knockoff of Deck the Hallmark yet? They just announced it a week ago. It's 2 girls, but it's a very similar bit than us.
Oh.
Yeah, I think
It's called like a lot. I don't remember what it's called, but it is legitimately a knockoff of what we created, and I was
cool.
super proud to see it.
Yeah, no, I'm glad.
There's a girl named Kimber. Oh, Lifetime Sentence is what it's called.
Lifetime Sentence.
Classic.
That's the Lifetime one.
Do you guys ever find yourself torn when planning movies to watch when you see one of the leads who usually annoys you?
So, just between me and you and the thousands watching on Friendly TV, Binging Christmas. It's called Binging Christmas. That's the one that is the knockoff of us. Lifetime Sentence has been around for a while. But
Is it good?
I've not listened, but they've been trying to push it
What
hard.
do you mean it's a similar format, though?
In fact, somebody on Twitter was like, they're trying to go after the Hallmark podcast fame or whatever. But it's two girls who work for this company, and they're literally like acting like they don't want to do it. It's a very similar bit to what we're doing.
Love it.
Back to what the passionate chatter question. I would say that, like, personally, like, when we get to interview these people, it makes it really hard to not like the movies because the people that we get to interview are wonderful. Like Paul Campbell, I hated Guy Winks Christmas. He is one of the funniest dudes we've ever talked to.
Yeah,
can't wait to watch a movie he's in. Palaha goes without saying. Brennan Elliott, Amelia Ullerup, Jill Wagner, all these people. But there are people in the Hallmark universe that I don't have any tolerance for, and so the movies are bad. And then when you have one of those people in them, I'm out from the get-go. And these guys know who they are. I don't want to like run a bunch of people through the mud, but they're a pretty good number that I just don't ever want to see. It doesn't matter who they're matched with. So, for what that's worth.
There's only one or two that I sit there and I see, and I'm like, I'm not going to like that.
There's one that Brand doesn't like, but he keeps it private because he doesn't want to ruin it for the whole
Who?
bit. You want me to say it?
Who?
One actress you don't like at all.
I feel like I've said it.
Have you said it?
Say it again.
You usually say quietly. You usually kind of just go,
Ashley Williams?
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm.
Oh, they're breaking up.
This movie seems complex. There's a lot of characters they're throwing at me.
He is my favorite person, though.
I like Jodie Sweetin so much better than CCB. Just so we're clear. Like, I don't know if... Wow, he is serious.
I've never heard somebody yell on a Hallmark movie before.
I want to be very clear. Like, Jodie Sweetin is Meryl Streep in comparison to CCB. And so I always compare it on that curve. So Jodie Sweetin's not my favorite, but she's fine. And then Andrew Walker's great.
Where's the
But
pup?
like
We
Katrina
should've-
Law,
we should've
she's
brought our
obviously not
dogs.
anymore. Like Amelia Ullerup, I'll watch anything she's in. She's great.
I don't...
This is an angry guy.
Jessica Lowndes.
Yeah.
Did I get her name right?
Yeah,
Most people do not like her.
that's right.
I actually don't mind.
What just happened there?
You just punched the Robo Reindeer.
Robo
Okay,
Reindeer.
Rubber Reindeer.
Concentration.
64. Is that guy like an Elvis impersonator?
I would prefer the return of Lori Loughlin over CCB, according
Wow.
to Alonzo.
That's
Hot
a bold
take.
Yeah,
That's hot.
Alonzo and I are in lockstep there. And somebody
Lori
said
Loughlin's great.
CCB is so much better than. I don't really care what the sentence finishes with. I don't know if I agree.
Who is this guy? I've never seen him before.
Whoa. It's a weird box in his hair right here. Like, look at it.
Jimmy Neutron hair.
I don't
It
feel
is-
like I can comment on anyone's hair.
No.
You know Jimmy Neutron?
Yeah. Me and Jimmy go way back. That is a really weird box haircut he's got.
Passionate Chatter says Jessica Lowndes grew on her over the years. You didn't miss much, Melinda, by skipping over the moon and love.
What Lifetime podcast does she do?
Who, Aaron?
Yeah, is she Lifetime Sentence?
Yeah.
Melinda B, who is she? Is she does a Lifetime podcast too?
No, I think just Aaron does one.
Melinda just said if y'all want to do
Aaron said, and she tagged Melinda.
Oh, I got you.
It's a tagging situation. Sing a Christmas carol, please.
I mean,
friendly
but
newbie,
you
which
didn't-
one you got?
You didn't even spell Carol correctly. You spelled it Caroli.
Man, there are a lot of people.
There's so many people, and there's a lot of love going on. I don't know who's going to end up with who.
Maybe sing Deck the Halls to go with your video cast thing.
Do y'all sing or what? Boy,
Man.
jolly guest, I've got some news.
We do sing occasionally.
On the occasion.
If Lee Hodo was here, he could link you to our Spotify playlist of all the songs we have sung in the past.
That's right. Oh.
Stacy says props to Jessica for writing and directing that Over the Moon
And
in
all
Love.
all the music too.
So here's my thoughts on that.
Yeah.
It's not a great movie that she directed or wrote, unfortunately for her. Wasn't good. I think it was more, and I said this on the pod, because of the fall. There was no fall. It tried to market itself like a fall movie. It's not a fall movie.
It didn't. Hallmark did.
Yeah.
Because they bailed on those other two. I do think, I called the movie a dumpster fire. I stand by it. If it was presented as a summer movie, and shown, I don't know, after that dumb one with the softball team where he runs the restaurant and he coaches.
I forgot that movie existed.
Oh, what movie was that?
What was that
If it
called?
had if Over the Moon in Love was shown back to back with that one, it would have been seen better for me. Oh, okay. I got you, Aaron. Lifetime Sentence. I'll have to give it a listen.
Are you guys going to watch or review the Christmas Ornament Ever? Not in the immediate future, because we're going to be just mainly
There is
focusing.
one Christmas movie that Hallmark has made that I'm terrified to have to review.
Is it the?
And I don't want to say it out loud because then I feel like we'll have to review it. So I'm just going to keep it to myself, and I'll let you know on the pod if it ever happens.
For those of you out there that are just joining us, hi.
People
How
just
are you?
joined us.
I'm sure.
We never did the Facebook Live.
Oh yeah, we should go live here at the commercial break. If you want to join us in the chat, we're chatting with a bunch of people. deckthehallmark.com/live. You could also donate, give us some coffee money. We're gonna need it. Join the Patreon. Some other fun things on that page.
I got to be honest. Here's what I'm proud of: the fact that the chat is going as strong as it is right now at 1:15 Eastern.
It was one of the better ideas that I had this week.
It was a good idea.
But don't sell yourself short.
No,
you have at least one or two good ideas a year.
Yeah, sell yourself very short because you
Is
also
a
had
chat-
this idea.
Is a chat room one of my good ideas for the year? One or two?
I thought Perfect Catch was a Freddie Prinze Jr. joint, not a Hallmark movie, but maybe I'm wrong on that. That's Summer Catch. That's Summer Catch,
Taste
not
of
Perfect
Summer.
Catch. My bad.
Taste of Summer.
Taste of Summer, having a blast.
I don't know who are all these people.
What Hallmark movie are we watching right now? This is called
Finding Christmas. Just a guess.
I guess we can push live to
Oh, Melinda
Facebook real
gave
quick.
the Spotify playlist. This is a short list. It's not a complete.
It's not a complete list, but it has been added to of all the songs that we have referenced or sung on our podcast in 100 whatever episodes. You want to mute it and go live or what?
We will mute it and go live.
I actually am legitimately intrigued by this movie because there's a lot of things going on the screen here.
Not
There's
sure.
a lot of love.
I'm not sure what's going on.
And I'm not really sure.
I did give that playlist a listen. It's fun. Because he put all the stuff in there from the road trip, which is a lot of Christmas carols. So it's
All
like
right.
this weird mix.
I believe we should be live on Facebook right now.
Looking live.
Oh
my goodness.
Hi everybody. Hi
Hey.
everybody.
I'll check it out.
We're in hour 4.
What hour? Is this hour 4?
We are in hour 5.
We're in hour 5.
So we've done 4.
We have 14 hours left.
No, we have under 21, not to 20 yet. We're in the 5th hour. Yeah.
So if you aren't watching us and you are up at 1:15 in the morning Eastern Standard Time, what are you doing?
Figure it out.
friendlytv.com/DTH. Get your free trial. You'll be able to watch some Hallmark Christmas movies, which is wonderful on all 3
But
Hallmark
I got to be
channels.
honest. the free trial is great. But if you get the free trial, then you'll be able to make sense of this chat that we're having.
That's so true.
Yeah.
And the chat is really worth it. It's basically a 25-hour Q&A. People are trying to stay up with us. There's a donate button if you want to buy some coffee to help us out if you feel bad for us, or if you just want to join in and talk Hallmark with us or talk whatever. We've been asked all kinds of questions. Now's the time and the place to go do it. friendlytv.com/DTH, deckthehallmark.com/live. Those are the 2 links that'll get you set up.
We're currently watching Finding Christmas on the Hallmark Movies and Mysteries channel. We're very confused, and that's okay. I think by the end of it, we'll get it.
I'm not sure.
Okay.
There's a lot of complexity.
Yeah. We just got cookout for dinner. And so we're
Fourth
feeling
meal,
for
as the
fourth
Taco
meal.
Bell calls it.
Wait until you see what we get at 3 a.m. It's going to be a lot of fun. A lot of good things are coming up throughout the evening, throughout the middle of the night. And so
there is, in the middle of the night, Eastern time, there will be a Chris Palaha sighting. There's going to be one.
Wow.
There's going to be a Chris Palaha sighting on this program.
Wow.
And if you have the friendly link, and if you sign up for the free 7-day trial, you can get in on the chat, and you can see all Chris join us.
Is it too late for them to potentially win
No.
year
If
of
you
Hallmark?
sign up for a 7-day free trial, you get to watch the weekend's movies. And tomorrow, in about, I don't know, a few hours, 15 or
Today,
16,
yeah.
we are going to announce 10 winners who get free friendly for a year, which means all the Hallmark channels free for you.
now we did just a few hours ago. We finished a Merry Christmas
Merry Christmas match.
match.
You're
Merry
struggling.
A very Merry Christmas match.
Nope.
And that episode's going to be coming out on Monday, so stay tuned for that. But sneak peek, best movie of the year.
Yeah. Well, you called Christmas Camp the best movie of the year, so I wouldn't put it past you.
I've been holding that close to the vest. How I felt about this movie.
You hated it.
You guys don't know what I'm thinking.
All
All right. Thank you guys for Facebooking. If you're not on Friendly, come on, just come.
Come on
There's no
down.
risk and a lot of reward.
A lot of reward.
A lot of reward.
If you're
Can you
up
think
right
of a
now-
better way of spending your evening than hanging out with us?
I cannot. Well, I can think of one way in particular.
bed?
Bed. But if I couldn't be in bed, there's nowhere else.
This is what I'd be doing. Yep.
All right, guys. See you
So long.
soon, or see you
Right
in a
away.
second. Bye. How about technology where I can just flick it on?
It's a flip on and off
Boy,
situation.
it's wild. This world, would you say it's getting out of control?
Yeah, just in time for the movie to come back on, guys. We timed that perfectly.
Nailed it.
All right, so I am intrigued because I think that this is a switcheroo movie.
It's
still on.
It'll
Oh
go.
no, that's it. Bye bye.
It'll it's a what's it called? The holiday. It's a holiday situation.
So one goes big city, one goes small city.
and they switch, and then they fall in love with each other's brothers or sisters or whatever.
Can you
I
turn
love
it up
this
a little
guy.
bit?
Country boy had a bad breakup. Can't bear spending Christmas in the country. City boy had a bad breakup. Can't bear spending Christmas in the city. They switch homes for a week.
I love
It's
it.
the holiday.
No, might be. Hey, can you turn it up just a tad?
Yeah,
A
I
little
love the
stoked for me?
holiday, guys.
The holiday's terrible.
What?
That's Nancy Myers at her worst.
I love that movie.
Hey,
I love
Cynthia Childress.
I watch it. I watch that movie every year early on
Did
in
you
the
see
season.
this?
No. Will we get some coffee money?
I feel like we got a bunch, and there's 2 of these.
Wow. Who do we need to say thank you to?
This was from earlier, I think. Rachel Aiello.
Rachel, thank you.
And
Thank you,
then
Rachel.
Cynthia Childress.
Thank you,
Just
Cynthia.
now, Cynthia. God bless you.
Cynthia gets it.
God bless you.
She's in the trenches with us.
She is in
day
the
in and
trenches.
day out.
Treat yourself.
How do you see it?
It just emailed.
Emailed you?
Oh,
it's
yeah,
connected
that's
to your
right.
email.
Oh, Alonzo's backing me on the holiday. Good looking out.
Oh,
Yeah,
Alonzo
nobody is surprised
would.
by that.
Nancy Myers is bad.
I
in
watch
this.
the holiday
She-
every year, early November.
How do you have time? It's a month long. Like, it's so long.
He's so mean.
Oh, that movie's terrible.
Ashlyn gets it. The holiday is so much good.
Yes.
She gets it.
So much good. That's who you're backing your horse with. Huh?
I am. You know what?
Have you guys ever tried the watermelon milkshake from
Every
Cookout?
time I see it on the drive-through, I almost throw up in my mouth. I can't imagine a watermelon milkshake.
Dear owner, I need to get away from the seat. Oh,
ooh, it's a real holiday sitch.
Oh, we got a GIF from the holiday.
I love that movie.
Oh, I forgot Jack Black's in it.
Yeah.
I will say, not Jack Black's best work.
You don't think so?
But Kate Winslet, it's her best work.
Yes. 100. Jack
Yeah.
Black has
Overdid
School
it.
of Rock.
Overdid it in Revolutionary
Best
Road.
Jack Black movie. Go.
School of Rock.
Yeah.
It's not even close.
School of Rock
So
is
every year, Alonzo says, so every year Brand watches The Holiday and The Polar Express. We're done here.
Yeah.
But 1 year I watched A Wonderful Life, and it was a good year.
Stacy says she doesn't gain feels from The Holiday.
Stacy gets it.
Remember when Cameron Diaz was everywhere?
I do remember
For
that.
like that
What happened to
window
her?
of time. I don't know. What is she doing nowadays?
I don't know.
I think she's living it up.
You think she's living it?
To everybody that be living it up, we say.
She's
great
too
song.
busy to
Ja
act.
Rule?
She
did retire, didn't she?
Did
No.
she?
Cameron Diaz retired?
Yeah. Why don't you Google that,
Best
boy?
Jack Black movie is Bernie.
No, it's not. It's good. You should check it out. I think it's on Netflix.
School of Rock's Jack Black's best work.
Yeah, we already did this whole bit. How you're sitting right there.
Let's rock today.
Turn a bit.
No, we have not had this conversation.
We did. Literally. Take it to the tape. The tape don't lie.
We do have it on tape. It's being recorded.
She has retired from acting. You were right. You're right.
What?
Cameron Diaz retired from acting.
When? The holiday? She said, guys, I can't.
She heard
do
us
it."
talking about it. She was like, that's it. I'm bagging it.
Well, Cameron, if you're listening, I'm a big fan of the holiday. So. Butters?
North Carolina.
That can't be
Google that.
real.
Oh, I'm
Google
Googling it. High Fidelity is good. Who said High Fidelity? Yeah. High Fidelity is a really good movie.
Oh, just confident legend. That's who said it.
Not just a legend, but a confident one. Butters, North Carolina.
I'm sure there's a Butters North
There
Carolina.
is. There's the population is 294 people.
Wow.
We actually have one of our largest demographics that listens to us in Butters, North Carolina.
Yeah. Well, I hope this guy doesn't find love and just lives a meaningless life.
Not even a cameo in the new Charlie's Angels? Good question. If she's not back for Charlie's Angels, I was going to see Charlie's Angels, hoping for a Cameron Diaz cameo, but if she's not,
I'm actually holding out for a Lucy Liu appearance.
So Butters is kind of off of 95 in between Florence and Fayetteville.
Butters.
So Florence, South Carolina, Fayetteville, North Carolina. You know who would know where this is my father, because he lived right on the line.
Your dad's watching. Call him up.
Yeah. Yeah,
Hey,
Dad.
snow in the middle of summer.
Butters. That's a Butters from South.
I'll be home for Christmas.
Somebody says it feels really weird to have to defend my enjoyment of the holiday to people who are watching 25 straight hours of Hallmark. You don't have to defend.
No, I want to be very clear. Sometimes I can come on a little strong and my opinions sound like fact. And I'm sorry about that wandering soul. You keep wandering. You keep loving the holiday. I believe that it is bad. You please
It
enjoy
is
yourself.
not bad. Listen, there's a reason. Okay, so Brand loves Hallmark movies. I like them. Dan's typically the worst at everything he's ever done.
Yep.
So we're affirming you right now that The Holiday is a great movie. Great. Somebody said, "Good night, boys." Can you
said
give
good
us a movie
night?
recommendation to watch before bed? Movie rec.
I think it's a joke. They don't really want a movie rec. If they're saying goodnight, they're going to like. We're watching. They're not actually asking. That's a joke.
I would
right?
say
But what would you get?
whatever this movie is.
Finding joy at the Christmas spirit of times.
Finding Christmas.
Finding Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
Love the southern accents and the.
When do you guys want to open up the hotline? Is it a 5 a.m. hotline?
That sounds like a middle of the night thing, like a 3 a.m. situation.
Yeah, that's a 3 a.m.
It's 3 a.m. I must be lonely. That's going to get our best. We're going to watch that movie in these chairs before we go home.
Charlie said not a joke. She really wants a...
Okay, my bad. What do you like? What kind of movies do you like? There's so many to choose from.
So who's ending up with who in this movie?
It's hard to say, buddy.
Is Squarehead ending up with the girl from the city?
And then the guy from the city's ended up with his sister.
Guys, Daniel Lissing's engaged.
Yeah, I saw that on the Insta.
Congrats, Daniel. I know you're watching, bud.
Wait, that's his sister? That's not his
I thought that was his
ex-wife?
sister. Oh, I don't know.
What do you guys think about this whole... Have you heard about this Kelly Ripa thing?
I don't usually keep up on
So
Ripa
Kelly
news.
said that her son is out on his own now, and he's like he's living in poverty, and he doesn't know what to do. And now everybody's like, "Oh, you're so rich. You think that if you're not rich, you're in poverty." That whole thing, and she's like, "No, I'm not." Clap back. What do you guys think?
Well, based off of that story, I'm against it.
Yeah. What do you?
I mean, I feel like I've got a side. Let's side against it as well.
Let's take it to the hotline, guys. At 3 o'clock, we are going to open up the phone lines, and it's going to be all aliens all the time. So if you've seen a UFO, have you guys ever listened to Coast
Never.
Radio?
Not once.
That's great.
I'm going to recommend. Can I recommend?
In the middle of the night on the AM dial for a long time, there was a fella named Art Bell.
You've told me all about him.
And Art Bell. So we're going to do it here, guys.
What was that movie that was the Kung Fu movie where it was...
The Art of Self-Defense.
Art of Self-Defense.
Now,
That movie's a riot.
I thought about that movie, but it is very dark. And we were in a friendly TV event with Hallmark playing in the background. It is an R-rated, very dark movie, but The Art of Self-Defense is a ton of fun.
Mm-hmm.
If you want a really fun popcorn thriller, scary, complete throwaway movie, Crawl is a blast.
Oh, yeah, that is a fun movie.
It is so much fun.
Mm-hmm.
Big fan.
You know what I just saw for the first time all the way through?
What's that?
Nightmare Before Christmas.
What do you think?
Not bad for an hour 17.
Solid.
What's this?
What's this? There's something in the air.
What's this? What's this?
Thank you, Ashlyn. I've been working hard on that Kelly impression.
You nailed it.
Clap back. Flawless. You guys want to call one of these numbers and just see who we get? Hey, we're live on Friendly. Just want to say hey.
Would you buy an Acorn stair lift? I've got to be honest with you. I would do it for my house just because I don't like going up steps in general.
Yeah.
That's fair.
We're in Eastern Standard Time, so
Yeah.
we're looking at a 3 a.m. Opening the phone lines. Is that what we're saying?
Yeah, we want to hear either about aliens or your best impression. I feel like
aliens or
I thought at
impressions.
3 a.m. we were having a palaha.
Plaha, maybe we can move him up a little. I don't want. He'd be up at midnight at that point. I don't know. He's also up at weird hours. He tweets.
If he can go earlier, why don't we just have him on earlier?
We could. We have a. I don't know. We have a lot of time.
Who cares? What are you saving Palaha for the dead middle of night?
I want to make sure I'm not missing any more of this. Than
I need to
have
use the restroom. I need to go to the potty.
Dude, Squarehead.
Squarehead
I love
Elvis. Don't be cruel.
Are our batteries still working?
Mine is, yeah.
How can I tell?
I don't think 48 batteries are going to cut it. You would tell if they said your mic stopped working. Boy. Do you have any? I don't know what that means.
Do you have any pets?
Oh, any pets? Yeah. I have 3 dogs, Jolly Guest, all rescues. 14-year-old Beagle Treeing Walker Coonhound mix. A 4-year-old Pit Bull German Shepherd mix. And then a new puppy who's about 4 months old, and he's also a pit mix. And they're pretty great.
I have a beagle that is 8 years old almost, I guess. Yeah, she's over 8 years old
Big
now.
Zoe.
Her name's Zoe. She's fine.
She's not your favorite.
She's been around. She is she can be extra.
How about when the kid goes right to sleep and then Zoe barks at something? How happy are you then?
Can I tell you, today I was in a great nap and she started barking like crazy.
Dude.
A lot of times what she'll do also is we'll shut the door and she'll barge through the door because the door doesn't completely latch to my bedroom, and then just goes and starts drinking all the water out of her bowl till it's down to nothing, and then she just goes at the dry bowl to get your attention and get more. And then she also scratches her chin constantly to wake you up to take her out.
So you love her.
Yeah, she's all right.
Thank you, Aaron. I am a saint.
Yeah, you're a better
No,
man.
I will say this. Right now, my toddlers, one of them in particular, is a little scared of the puppy because the puppy wants to play, and every time my toddler runs, he thinks that he should chase him, and he's teething. And so right now, the toddlers and the puppy are at odds a little bit, but they're going to be BFFs. Don't worry, because they love my other 2 dogs. So they'll make it. Right now, it's just when a puppy is 4 months old, he's a teenager, and he's the worst. Unless you have a lab, then 2 years old is when they're at their worst. But yeah, so they'll get there, I promise. But we wouldn't have it any other way. We like dogs around our house. They all sleep in the bed. It's wild. So, yeah. I'm JT Hodges. I got a guitar strapped around my back. Welcome to the holiday TV movie edition. I'm going to sing some more, darling. Sideburns. Sideburns. Is he got a little soul patch there?
He does.
Man.
What's that tell you? 2013, 2014? This movie?
It's got to be. I don't know why this guy should find love. He's going to really have to win me over. Yeah, I spent most of my life educating human teenagers. I get it. But I did not had one in the house yet.
Hey,
so.
Hey, Brando, can I have a Wawa?
Yeah, bring me a bottle of water, please, Brand. Good, good.
Thanks, Chief.
Get it. Pour some out for Hoover. Not really going to pour some out, but I'm just going to act like I am.
Poor Hoover. R.I.P. Hoove.
I had to put down my dog from college 2 years ago, and it was probably the hardest day of my adult life. It was terrible. He was 16. Boy, that cell phone is awesome 10 years ago. But he's got a touchscreen, so.
Melinda said 2013. Good guess. That's because soul patches. I was nothing if not into the soul patch. I had one. When I first hit the go.
I've seen pictures with you in the soul patch, and I've always meant to make fun of you, and I've forgotten.
Yeah, you've really fallen down on the job.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Aaron, I tell these 2 guys all that stuff all the time, and they make it.
Yeah. Oh, little pupper.
Look at that big guy.
Doggo.
Oh. I'm gonna sing a song.
All right. Here's what I don't get about this movie. Oh.
Oh yeah, you are. Friendly newbie. It's a great question. I'm here to help. Yeah, I would initially be worried and scared for their mental health as well. But what I've found is that people can watch these movies and still be good people and be sane, much to the chagrin of me, because I don't like these movies at all. So what I would suggest is that you steer clear of the movies, smile and nod at your mom and her boyfriend as if they're speaking a different language in your country, and, you know, hand them an ice cream cone or something that makes them feel good, and then slowly back out of the room and go do something that's productive. That would be my advice to you. But no, they can be good people and watch these movies.
You never once brought. I guess you brought.
Friendly newbie. I would also suggest if they are wanting you to watch the movie with them, go ahead and watch the movie with them, and then immediately afterwards, listen to our podcast, which will come out typically that Monday or Tuesday about the movie, and then that way we at some point will make fun of the movie, and you can enjoy that.
Alonzo, she just left. I think we're close to being in sync.
Yeah. We're getting a close up of the road. All right, now we've switched scenes entirely. It's snowing outside. A slow pan up of a high heels situation. What accent is that?
guy?
Loving the city so far. Hey, city slicker. You looking for some drugs? That guy was told third hand what a New York accent was. They played a game of telephone with some guy in New York who had heard an accent, and that's what they got.
That's my job, sir.
All right, we just went to commercial break just now, Alonzo. Yep, we're watching the Mucinex commercial right now.
Mucinex, it gets you every
So you're
time.
a little ahead of us, but thanks for staying with us. I can't believe Alonzo's still with us. God bless him. The chat's starting to slow down.
No.
People are starting to realize
it's not
what
so.
25 hours really means.
Can I
Because we
say
are
that
not
this
even.
chair is less comfortable the longer you sit in it.
It's so hot.
Yeah,
It's
my
so
my
hot.
back is like on
yeah,
fire.
Yeah. My back is on fire.
My back's fine.
Oh, good.
I'm
Okay,
warm.
I'm going to say Anna Kendrick overrated as an actress.
I really liked her, and I liked the movie Up in the Air. And I always found like, oh man, she's actually like, she was really spunky and fun and cute in that movie. But I've not liked much else she's been in since.
Pitch Perfect 3?
No thanks. The Paul Feig movie where it was that weird like murder. You saw that with me.
Yeah, that was terrible.
It was not great, in my opinion.
People were liking that.
Yeah,
movie,
people
weren't
loved
they?
it.
I can't even think of the name of it. It's not very good.
The Secret Between Our Eyes?
The Secret in Their Eyes?
Yeah.
That's a movie from like Brazil, and it's phenomenal. Oh, there was an American remake of it. I don't think she was in it, though.
I'm trying to think of the name of this movie.
You know the one we're talking about.
Yeah.
Who was the other girl in it?
Was it ScarJo?
No.
Kristen
Similar.
Wiig?
No. Dude, Hot Pockets, dope.
A Simple Favor.
A Simple Favor. That's
That was the
Simple
one.
Favor.
And Alonzo said it was awesome. I guess if you're not real familiar with the
simple-
movies, I
yeah.
think you would probably say
Alonzo,
that,
if you're not like as educated as we are on this, I didn't like A Simple Favor, Alonzo. I'm sorry, because I always feel better when I'm in lockstep with you, but it's a no for me, dog.
Christina says that it's her birthday tomorrow. Or is it today? I don't know.
You missed a
gets
question
to
from
control the music at her gym. What are some songs? I'm interested in your gym.
Yeah.
So if it's your birthday, you get to
Blake
control.
Lively. Everyone's blowing it up. They're like, it's Blake Lively.
My boyfriend and I love wholesome Hallmark movies, and I try to get my daughter to watch them, but she won't. What can I do to convince her to watch them? That's got to be the same
Listen to our pod.
person. Yeah, have her listen to our podcast. That actually may help. I am due with twins in a month or so, and my 5-year-old wants a puppy to give them for Christmas. No, thank you. Cool Traveler, yeah, I don't blame you there. Hey, have fun with the twins, though. Just imagine if you get one where they should be and you know they haven't killed themselves, the other one is probably doing all the things you're scared that one that you have was doing.
All right, so what are the songs, guys?
Dynamite. I throw my hands up in the air sometimes, saying, "Ayo, gotta let go."
Geronimo. Shepherd.
Can you feel it?
Love that. They just put out a new song, which I love.
Really?
Love it. I love Shepherd, man.
You know what else is a good workout song? Fall Out Boy Phoenix.
Yeah. Happy birthday, Christina.
Hey, we gave you some really good ones, Christina. Christina Kringle, I like that.
Hey,
Also, all Reliant K all day.
Not all of it.
All
Few of them,
Reliant
though.
K all day.
I like probably 90% of what.
Who would
Reliant
you?
K
Hey,
does.
if you were in a car, a road trip,
Oh my
with
goodness.
any three
Oh.
musicians,
If I'm road tripping cross country. Anyone could be in a van with me. I'm calling Johnny Resnick from the Goo Goo Dolls, John Foreman from Switchfoot, and Rob Thomas from Matchbox 20.
Man,
And they're gonna write
what
a unique
a
song.
team.
And then they're
Soothing.
gonna. I would have John Foreman as we're cruising over the sunset.
You're going to cruise over the sunset. So the sunset is setting, and you're going to drive right over the top of that bad boy.
Sure.
Christina Kringle's birthday is technically today. Happy birthday, Christina
Happy birthday,
Kringle.
Christina Kringle.
A Simple Favor was enjoyed more by women and gay men than by straight guys. I would believe that survey.
I'm sick of people not making movies for us.
When are they going to make some movies for straight white guys?
Right?
Gosh, like I would love, I don't know, maybe like a sixth Terminator.
I'm going.
And I want to hear that music in it.
Oh, hey, he's going out with the girl. Is that the other guy's sister?
I don't know.
Yeah, we have a daughter.
I thought that might be the case. I thought there might be a crossover there.
Some other daughter situation.
Yeah.
You guys are fun.
Yeah.
Tell the rest of your
Tell
family.
your daughter to stay strong and just listen to our
I think
podcast.
everyone in the fam needs to listen to the pod, though.
What about Robbie Tackett? The bass player from the Goo. You don't want the bass player from the Goo Goo Dolls
If
in
you
your
know
car?
the bass players from the Goo Goo Dolls, that is deep.
Yeah,
is-
I
you
think
didn't know
Seth
that.
might actually be a bigger Goo Goo Dolls fan.
I think
than-
Seth Martin's is Robbie Takak. That's what I think.
Can I come on your road trip?
But hey,
Yeah.
what about Robbie Tackett?
Hey, Robbie Takak is something special.
No one understands bass players. They're so misunderstood.
If you like-
I wouldn't know. I'm not a bass player.
If you like Johnny Resnick, slide on over to the bass player. You're gonna love him. That's a wig that guy's wearing, right?
No,
that is an Elvis wig. He's balding. He's on the before of a Just for Men commercial. No, Just for Men's the coloring. Rogaine commercial. That's the one.
You're gonna like the way you look.
I guarantee it. That's Men's Warehouse.
I've never liked the way I look.
She said an open mic bar. Is that a karaoke situation or a comedy situation?
If he is going to sing later, we are gonna listen.
Oh,
I'm all sugar.
If he sings, listen.
TG,
I'm
TG in the
I'm
house.
tired. Does that make sense to any of you guys?
Yeah,
I
if
think
he's gonna sing,
if he's
then
gonna
you need to
sing,
shut
we're
up
gonna
and
listen.
Doubtful. TJ Hodges, let's go. Best country music song. What do you got?
Country Girl, Shake It For Me, Luke Bryan.
You don't know any other ones.
Proud to Be an American.
That's not the name of the song, first of all. Do you know who sings that song?
Jimi Hendrix.
No.
Rob Gunther.
Rob Gunther did not. No. God Bless the USA. Do you not know who sung God Bless the USA?
His name starts with an H.
Nope.
No.
It's Hank Williams.
It is not.
Lee Greenwood.
Lee Greenwood.
It's Lee Greenwood.
It is Lee. Hey, if you're joining us on the friendly, join us on deckthehallmark.com/live. There's a chat there.
And people are asking us questions, and it's a blast.
It's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Guys, you guys are going to have to keep these things coming for the next...
You look like you're about to fall asleep.
What musicians would Grumpy Dan and Bran choose on your...
That's good.
I don't want... I know this is going to sound terrible.
You don't want to do a road trip with
I don't
any
want to do a
musicians?
road trip with 3 singers. I don't. Because I would like to just sing in the car. My voice isn't going to be nearly as good as theirs is.
But they're not going to sing in the car. They're going to be pondering deeper
So
things
you
because
mean
they're
you want to have
creative.
Resnick, Foreman, and Thomas along to not sing?
Right. I don't want
But
them
you
to
told
sing.
me a second ago they were going to sing something soothing as you drove over the sunset.
They're going to quietly write down their songs, and then as we're cruising over the sunset, they're going to sing their songs.
Johnny Resnick,
To write
Rob Thomas, and John Foreman to be in your car to be quiet?
To ponder.
No, that's
discuss life.
You have been telling me this story for almost a decade,
Right?
And you have always said they're singing.
Well,
This is
yeah, they are
BS.
singing, but they're singing different. Okay, it's just each one's taking turns playing their song.
But what about Robbie Rarick with the bass? Is he playing back?
No, he can sing whatever he wants. Someone wants to listen to him.
Rob's back there. She said it's cold outside. She hands me a Rob, could you cut it, buddy? Can you cut it? We want to have some quiet time.
That's the way I am.
If I could travel somewhere to I'm a huge I grew up listening to Billy Joel my whole life, and I saw him live, and he's amazing, and he's got amazing stories. That would be fun. I've always wanted to see the Zac Brown band live. They're just a jam band, and I think that they're talented and super fun. I don't know. Old U2 would be great. I'd love to hear the Black Parade by My Chemical Romance played start to finish. You know.
I'm convinced Seth Martin is, in fact, part of the Goo Goo Dolls.
You can only listen to music from 3 musicians forever. Who do you pick? Sheesh.
Oh, no. This is actually easier than you think it is. It's Cher, all 3.
Tori Amos. Tori Amos.
I would just have that song played on repeat for the rest of my life. I can feel something inside.
Guys, yeah, you put yours in the chat. 3 musicians you got to listen to forever. Deckthehallmark.com/live. Throw it in the chat.
And whoever
I have not
picks the best 3 will get them on the line.
Wow.
Those musicians.
I have not dove into caffeine yet.
You've not dove in.
I've not dove in.
I'm diving in. I'm going deep.
But I
over
think
my-
that time is coming soon.
You look like you are.
I'm tired.
Yeah.
But I don't feel as bad as I look. I know I look rough.
You look rough.
Look rough.
Yeah.
You are aging before our eyes. Like, it's pretty impressive.
Am I all gray?
It's
Zac Brown Band. What's the plan if you guys start falling asleep? Don't. That's
Yeah.
the plan.
We're all holding each other accountable.
Oh, I haven't done a quiz in a while.
You have not. We're going to 2 o'clock.
We did one at 1 a.m.
Oh, we did one?
No, we did not.
No, we
We
did
did not. I was here at 1 a.m. We didn't
No,
do
we
one.
did the Jonas Brothers
You did
one.
the Jonas Brothers
Time-
thing.
Time flies.
It does? It? Okay.
Also, fun one is that one.
Which part?
The
The
one
whole
that's
thing?
highlighted.
Somebody's saying I'm going to fall asleep first. And TG, I just don't think that that's true. I am nothing if not a ball full of energy. I'm probably the best of us right now.
The reason that Panda doesn't fall asleep first is because he took a legitimate nap this afternoon, correct?
Yeah.
How long was your nap?
2.5.
Oh, yeah.
What?
Yeah. What a donkey. So my man chose Sam Cooke, DC Talk, and Adele. Excuse me, Stacy did. That is quite a threesome.
No, that's a pretty impressive. That's a pretty impressive round of people because DC Talk's got the deep discography that you can.
It does not have a deep discography.
Love is a verb.
Yeah. No. The self-titled
Freak,
new
Did You Hear
thing,
About Natural?
Free at Last, Jesus Freak,
Did you guys hear
Supernatural.
about, you
5
guys hear about
albums.
Toby?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's sad.
tough sled.
You heard about
Jesus Freak, the album. Now, if we're doing 10 albums, Jesus Freak may that's a different question. But
Adele has a deep discography.
oh my gosh, you don't even know what those two words mean.
All right. 3 bands forever. 3 artists. Man, that's tough.
Stephen Chris Chapman died
on repeat. Carmen, the standard album.
Who's the guy? Who was the guy? I'm not cool guy. Kirkpatrick.
No, Scott Kirkpatrick. I'm not cool and that's okay. Ooh, the Who, the Beatles, and Lin-Manuel. Okay, I got
that.
you.
I like that.
In all honesty, if I had to listen to one band, Rolling Stones is on there.
You're just on a kick right now.
I love Rolling
Yeah.
Stones. No,
Like a Rolling Stone. I always sing Bob Dylan. I don't know why.
no, that's not the right. That's not the right one.
I would probably go Billy Joel, Zach Brown Band, and then one pop punk something.
Have you heard the solo effort by Zach Brown? I hear it's terrible.
It's The Owl. It's not a solo effort. It's still his whole band. His new album's called The Owl, and it is awful.
He has a solo album he's just done. It's a pop album.
Yes, it's called The Owl. It's a pop. Yeah. It's not solo. It's their whole. This is just released. It was pop, and it's terrible. But this is the front cover of the album. They're all on it.
Huh.
And it is bad. I was so excited, and I listened, and it was terrible.
No, he just dropped a surprise solo album.
It must have been in the last week.
September 30th. It's called The Controversy.
Yeah, no, I got nothing there.
And The Owl is bad.
The Owl's terrible.
And I hear there's a terrible track on The Controversy.
That you're reading about right now.
I hear this just in my ear.
He dropped it the same week as The Owl. Bull. Yeah, so they've gone downhill in a hurry. But the
Carmen's Witch's Invitation is on my list.
That's on Revival in the Land.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just want that song though.
You want that song?
Yes. So I just I walked down the street the other day and I got into my mailbox.
Witch's Invitation.
And I saw the craziest little envelope that I ever saw.
What are you doing there?
It is the Witch's Invitation.
You shut your face. I wrote the book.
You need to.
Oh, do you?
If you have the time, go down the YouTube rabbit trail.
Oh my gosh.
Of miming songs. Look up Witch's Invitation mime, and off you go.
Nicole Buckman is
What
in
up,
here.
Nicole?
How you doing, Nicole?
Hey,
Nicole, how about Christmas Land Experience?
Nicole Buckman is running. Is the Christmas Land Experience is her brainchild, and she's here in the chat room, guys.
That's pretty exciting.
Get your
Hey,
Christmas
Nicole.
Land Experience questions answered right now.
That's right.
Chicago, Jay-Z, and Dave Matthews. That's quite an eclectic group there. She wakes up on a man.
Eminem would be a fun one to have.
Yeah, a little one note. I love Eminem. But for all time, you only get to listen to three musicians. You think he would be a fun one?
No, not a fun one. I'm just
You just
saying-
said it. Eminem would be a fun one.
That's why they call it window pane.
That's why they call it window pane.
Okay, you know what? I'm staying by it. Eminem, he's at all 3 spots.
Jolly Guest said y'all need Jesus. We all do. That's the good news.
All right.
Not wrong.
Reliant K is for sure on my list.
Really?
Yeah, for sure.
I'm sorry, man.
What is?
Reliant K.
They're for sure on my list.
And all the songs they play. Then you want to throw their CD away.
I listen to Reliant K on a monthly basis at least.
Post Malone made somebody's list. I'm out. I quit all the things.
His new album, don't sleep on it. I like Post Malone's new album.
I never thought I'd see Post Malone next to the Beatles.
And Chris Stapleton. That's an interesting three.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Mercy Me, Casting Crowns Home Free. Okay. I can only imagine.
I like Mercy Me. I actually like Big Daddy Weave a little better. Hot take.
You like Big Daddy Weave
Yeah.
more than Mercy
I can
Me?
name you a combination of one song between those two artists, and it's I can only imagine.
You could name more.
I could not.
I bet you could.
If I heard, like just by titles, I can't.
Guys, you'll love this story.
One.
I feel fine sharing it. I got asked to play this funeral once.
It's a good story.
Have you heard this story?
You have told me this story.
We talked about this when we talked about I can only imagine.
Okay. Oh, then I won't share it. I played the wrong song at a funeral. Same title, wrong version of the song, different song altogether.
At a funeral.
And but in my defense, the first song was a Mercy Me song, I can only imagine, followed by another song. That song, Mercy Me, has a song by that title. But that's not what they wanted.
Oh no.
It's a family night for us. The Jolly Guest has a family night.
Surrounded by your glory.
Are we
Yes.
still watching?
You have the remote.
Better believe it, friendly. Are we still watching?
Aaron says Mercy Me used to play at my youth camp right before they blew up.
Wow.
I wish I had hair like any of these people.
It's the little things, isn't it? Hair.
The older I get, the more I realize my standards and expectations in my early days were far too high.
Yeah.
And like now I realize like now I'd be happy with way simpler. Hair. A car that doesn't have a check engine light come on. Which I have now.
Yeah.
I'm grateful for it. But
for at least the next 75 to 80 months.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
And that's thrilling. Then it'll pop up immediately. I'll be like, oh no.
It's going to be bad if it pops up before you're done paying it off. No! No!
Color lights or white lights?
Oh, I'm a
So, go ahead.
I'm a colored lights kind of guy. However, I think there's a time and a place for the white lights.
Well, you
Did
gotta
not used to
class
be
it
that
up.
way. Yeah,
This is buzzing. I don't know if that means something.
What do you mean it's buzzing?
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it was my phone and it was next to it. Like I thought I felt it go.
Good Lord, I hope. I
So
hope.
what was the song, Brand? They want to know.
It was Finally Home was the name of the song.
That's a great song.
I like white lights, but my love is the old school big bulb
Yes,
colored lights.
Those
but
are the
those
best.
colors
Yeah,
are
yeah, yeah.
different. You can't
They're
find those
different
colors anymore.
Absolutely.
You can't find
so
now
the
they do
color,
purples
the
and blues.
colored LEDs get out of here.
So
Either big bulb colors or white.
Can you find those anymore? Have you found?
big bulb color lights. So
anyway,
what
gonna
I'm
move
trying
on.
to say.
Yeah. Friendly TV.
I can
Now,
only imagine.
I grew up color lights. That was it. Color lights. There's no negotiation. My wife grew up white lights. We got married. We decided to alternate years, and then finally we said, let's put them all on at the same time. 1 year. We did that. We have not gone back since. We do both. We put strands all the way down color lights, strands all the way down white lights, and it's the best. It is what a tree should look like. You should hardly be able to see the little things on the tree because of how many lights there are. Loved it. How about you two NXS and Jars of Clay from Seth?
I'm a big Jars of Clay fan.
Curve.
I love
Just a
Jars of
straight
Clay.
curveball.
Love it.
Real Christmas tree, Jolly Newbie boyfriend.
I'm artificial all the way. I'm an artificial boy.
Yeah, I don't. That's not real life.
I get a
You
real
don't
tree.
know.
No, I
Don't
don't
even
want to.
come
That
here.
sounds like a lot of work.
No, you just.
Mine's also pre-lit.
Just go home. Go home.
I won't.
No,
I have just as much right to stand up for the artificial people in this world.
No. That is a weird sentence.
You talking
Jars of Clay from Seth.
I'm a big Jars of Clay fan.
Curve.
I love
Just a
Jars of
straight
Clay.
curveball.
Love it.
Real Christmas tree, jolly newbie boyfriend.
I'm artificial all the way. I'm an artificial boy.
Yeah, I don't. That's not real life.
I get a
You
real
don't
tree.
know.
No, I don't
even
want to.
come here.
That sounds like a lot of work.
No, you just.
Mine's also pre-lit.
Just go home. Go home.
I won't.
No,
I have just as much right to stand up for the artificial people in this world.
No. That is a weird sentence.
You're talking about just the trees, right?
Yeah.
Hey, it's 2 a.m.
Hey, it's 2 a.m. and I must be lonely. I can't wait till we do that again at 3.
Baby. Hey, guess what, guys?
I once had to do sound at a wedding, but I'm only 5'3" and couldn't see past the people standing.
Target makes great old school lights.
I don't know,
They're
guys.
not the same.
All
They're
right,
not-
let's do a quiz. I'll see if Palaha's up and running. 3 a.m., guys. The phone
Guys,
lines are going to be opening.
we are
Wait
officially-
for the time.
We are officially under, in the next 30 seconds, we'll be under the 20-hour mark. Officially.
It
Remember
hasn't
when we
felt like
said
that.
we were way back when?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. It's a time travel situation.
All right, guys.
I was there, and here I am now.
We're gonna do a little bit more complicated quiz. I think it's good to complicate.
Sometimes
things
you
up.
got to give us a real brain teaser.
All right. How should you relax?
How should we relax?
And you guys just need to do one thing. You guys just have to remember yellow, pink, green, and what color you end up the most with.
Okay. Yellow, pink, green.
Green.
Gotcha.
All right. Number 1. Your buds would say your.
My butts would say?
Your buds. B-U-D-S.
Okay,
your buds.
okay. My buds would say. Okay.
Okay. Yellow, girly, or manly. In this
Girly
case.
or manly?
In this case, you're manly. Pink, a social butterfly, or green, athletic.
Okay.
Can you say it one more time?
Yellow
Your
is
buds would
manly.
Oh,
say-
guys, I got hiccups. This is bad. Should I mute my mic?
I would.
So what are you?
You drink a ton of water. Like you got a shotgun like a whole bottle. What are you doing, man?
Did you pick yours? All right.
Yellow is manly. Pink is outgoing.
A social butterfly or green or athletic.
Okay. Okay.
All right. 2. Which hashtag do you use the most? Hashtag OOTD. Hashtag no filter. Hashtag namaste.
Stop it. Stop it right now. I don't know what the first one is.
What is that first one?
OOTD. On, outside.
Oh, hold on.
Here we go.
It's JT
Oh, this
JT
is
Turtle Dove.
great.
What's his name?
JT Hodges. Yeah, let's go. Every heart.
Okay. Oh, he's pretty good. Yeah. Oof, yes.
He needs a little kick drum.
Give me it. Give me that Mumford.
Yeah. That's a wig. He's wearing a wig. Hey, smile for me.
Boy, he's killing it.
Oh.
Ooh. Is he missing a tooth left side of his mouth? She's singing along.
I love the guys in the background. They're just like, oh, yeah, he's really.
Oh.
Hello. Did you see her go? Man. Hide it a little bit, lady. Good gosh.
Here we go.
You know how Joy to the World.
Joy to the world.
Are you still muted?
Joy to.
Those two guys behind him. Right on, man. Right on. Get it.
I love the woo followed by the giggle. All right.
All right. So which hashtag do you use? Yellow, OOTD, pink, no filter, green, namaste.
What is OT?
OOTD.
What is OOTD? Outfit of the day. Okay. So outfit of the day, no filter.
Namaste.
Namaste.
What color is no filter?
Pink.
Pink. Okay. Okay. A is yellow, B pink, C green. It's
for
the
all
same
of them.
through. Yeah. All right. When you're overwhelmed, you like to A or yellow, be alone, pink, escape reality, or green, get active.
Got it.
Do you get overwhelmed easily? Yellow, sometimes. Pink, yeah, when I do too much. Green, no, not usually.
Got it.
Do you ever break out when you're stressed? Yellow, yep, totally.
Like break out in pants? Or what?
Some of us had acne problems growing up.
Sorry, bro.
Pink, sometimes. Green, nope.
Got it.
6, right now your nails are yellow, freshly painted. Pink, a little chipped. Green, polish free.
Yeah. Yeah, that's easy.
7, how many extracurriculars do you do? Yellow, none. Pink, 2 or more. Green, 1.
Okay.
One thing that stresses you out is yellow, friend drama. Pink, balancing everything. Green, studying for tests.
It was pink everything?
Balancing everything.
Balancing everything. None of those stress me out. Okay.
Well, then you're all of them.
It's deep.
Profound. All right. Brand, what color are you the most of?
I'm most pink.
You're most pink. So since you're mostly pink, that means that you should relax by binge watching Netflix.
Deal.
Done.
Deal.
There's nothing better for a busy bee like you than taking some time to chill
That's
out.
right.
Watching an entire season of your fave show will help transport you into another world and put your mind at ease.
So I got an issue. I tied between pink and green. And the last one, I didn't choose one because none of them stressed me out.
Well, then what's green?
By zenning out. Even a calm cutie like you needs some me time every now and then.
Said it for
Search
years.
yoga for relaxing on YouTube for videos that'll help you get zen. You'll feel refreshed in no time at all.
Jolly Newbie Boyfriend asked, so now it's the mom, the daughter, and the boyfriend are all in on
they're
this.
all in on this.
What's your favorite Hallmark Christmas movie of all time? Mine is The Christmas Card. Hopefully you've not listened
Jolly
to
Newbie
our
boyfriend.
Hopefully you've not listened to our episode on The Christmas Card where we just thrash it. The log system, the dot system, I'm still confused about, and the fries extra crispy. Neither here nor there. My favorite Hallmark Christmas movie of all time, I guess, has to be the one that I liked, which was Snow Bride. Christmas Everlasting, The Christmas Train. These are all acceptable options in my opinion.
Christmas at the Palace is a classic. Big fan.
It's an ice skating movie. I don't even know.
What's your issue with it? No, really, seriously.
It's a
right
bad
here, right
movie.
now. It's 2 a.m. Why are you throwing shade on that?
Because I have to stay consistent, unlike you with your road trip thing.
Hey,
We
how
were
is that-
driving over the sunset, burning.
I don't know if you want to do this live on air or not, but I mean,
What are your favorites aside from Christmas? The ice skating movie. Aside from that one,
well, you gotta think through this now because there's a lot of options. Favorites.
you guys want to get those for the next year's all night long thing?
Cubies. Bram, what's your favorite?
I have a lot of favorite ones.
I like 9 Lives.
Alonzo Duralde.
I do
Nine
lo-
Lives of Christmas.
I love Nine Lives. Yeah.
If we go Really?
I think it's grown on me the longer I'm away
Alonzo,
from it.
if we, I just noticed your Facebook status says, "Dear Facebook, I'm not Christopher McQuarrie." I'd love to hear that story because that's a riot to me. Is it just the fact that people think you look like him, or is there more to it than that?
I'm gonna go ahead and set up this Google line so we're ready to go by 3.
What's the Polaha situation?
Just waiting on the okay, the A-OK. Joy to the
I definitely
world.
need a QB. Don't be ashamed, Alonzo. Here's the thing. Look under your seats at home, guys. You're all getting QBs. We went in your house. We put them under your couches, under your chairs,
You're getting
under
a
your
QB.
kitchen
You're
tables.
getting a QB.
You're all getting QBs.
Maybe you're wondering how they know I was gonna watch.
We're good.
Oh, we knew.
Stuff you could do with Amazon Prime. They're shipping faster and faster.
It's the Facebook ads.
Yeah.
The targeting.
Yep.
What
impressive.
could you give me for my joints when I run? Is there anything that you would recommend, like that would help me joint flex wise?
Yeah.
It's called
Joint
joint
flex.
flex. Good.
It's called Joint Flex.
I need Pronamel.
I don't like Nine Lives either, Passionate Chatter. It's a bad movie. It just has Brandon Routh in it. That's the thing.
No, but
there
Emily
it is, Alonzo. That
Sistad
makes
is
sense.
good.
Jingle Around the Clock was solid. Yeah, that wasn't.
Jingle Around
in
the
the
Clock was
Hallmark
great.
world, that was not bad. My top 3 from last season were
Oh, I like Mingle All the Way.
okay.
Jen Lilly.
Yeah, I know the
I like-
movie.
no,
but I
just
don't
wanna
remember
make
that
sure.
being one of your favorites.
I don't know if it was, but like in retrospect, once it really stood out to me. In retrospect.
Yeah.
And if I were to look
I know
back
what
into the
retrospect
past,
means.
if I were to peer back into hindsight, you might even call it.
Yeah, I would.
They are all the same when you're forced to watch them. Don't I know it? Operation Christmas, Christmas Homecoming, or Prince. I've never seen any of those 3 movies, Melinda B.
Joy to the world.
I like Christmas Evergreen.
I like 2 better than 1, Christmas and Evergreen.
Yeah, Christmas and Evergreen 2 had more interesting plot points to it.
Yeah.
Who was
Also,
who's the main girl in 2?
Mark Declan, Jill Wagner.
Jill Wagner.
It's a
that's
great
right.
bit. Country music.
Is there blood in that marker? What was that?
Bam. You know, I've never won bingo.
Really?
I would always get so close, and somebody would always scream out the last one right as I was getting ready to get it. Is it? Can you really brag about being a champion of bingo? Is there skill to bingo?
Well,
other
you
than
clearly were upset you never won. So, I mean, I would assume there's someone right now having the reverse conversation.
I always win at bingo.
Man, I would win all the time at bingo. I was bingo champion.
What's that sign behind them say? Because I just see butt right now.
Yep. Just says butt.
2013 was a simpler time, wasn't it?
I can't believe it's not butter.
You said
But you're right, but they are in butter.
Can't believe it is butter. It's butters, plural.
Can't believe it's not butters. Trading Christmas is my all-time favorite. I don't know if I've seen Trading Christmas.
Trading Christmas.
Mingle All the Way. Christmas at Holly Lodge. That is a good one.
I've never seen Christmas at Holly
Guys,
Lodge.
What did we
I
see?
think this is
Bramble
Trading
House.
Christmas.
No, that's Finding Christmas. Come on, man.
What
Get
a
it
world.
together.
Guys, save this number. You're going to want it for the 3 a.m., okay?
Okay, call it out, Brand. This is the number to call us. Talk live. You're going to be on Friendly TV.
Aliens, What was the
Celebrity impressions.
Or
Hot
Favorite
takes.
recipe.
Or relationship advice.
Yeah. If you want relationship advice,
Yeah,
we are your people.
We're your people. So relationship
Like, for
advice.
instance, if you're someone who has a mom and your mom has a boyfriend and they love Hallmark movies and want you, or if you're a mom and want your daughter to enjoy what you would, whatever the case may be.
Oh, TG reminded me of the movies I liked last year. Road to Christmas.
Yeah.
I did love Road to Christmas.
Yeah, you're just making crap up in here.
I can't
Mingle
remember
all the way.
I couldn't remember Road to Christmas.
It is not fair because you don't remember the names of the movies at all.
Ever.
Yeah.
No, I have a lot I have to remember, and I'm not going to waste my brain cells on stuff I don't need to remember. Road to Christmas, it's Christmas Eve and Christmas at the Palace. I also, fun fact,
And
do
it's
not
Christmas
listen to
Eve.
I don't listen to our pod after it's recorded because I can't handle listening to myself.
Yeah, I don't like listening to you either. Sorry, you just put it right there.
TG said Christmas in Evergreen, Christmas Everlasting, and Jingle Around the Clock.
Those
were
were
your
my three. Yeah, which is what I said. But not in that order. Christmas Everlasting was 1. Jingle Around the Clock was 2. Christmas and Evergreen was 3.
Which aliens, though? Like the Xenomorphs, or because Ripley and Newt are my faves? Who's Newt? That's next level deep on aliens.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening there. I mean, Ripley, that could be from the movies.
Newt Scamander? Is that like a
Fantastic Beasts?
Newt Gingrich?
Could be.
It's Newt.
I don't know how he would be on a favorite list of anyone's, but
Well, what did he do?
he was Speaker of the House when he shut down the government when Clinton was president. I mean, TG has got it. She's a Patreon. She is like queen
Next
of the
level.
lists and
Oh
spreadsheets.
yeah, she knows TG's next level.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, doesn't she have like one of those planners that has everything like mapped out?
Yeah, she gets it.
She's more organized than I could ever dream of being. I tried to be organized once. It was the worst 10
I'm
minutes
not
of my
even.
life.
Yeah, wouldn't recommend it.
I'm
And
glad
it's
we have
Christmas
people
Eve.
like TG that keep me honest. Road to Christmas. I loved Road to Christmas.
The ones you said you liked, none of them appeared in your top 3.
I forgot. No. Road to Christmas, awesome. It's Christmas Eve, also very good. And then Christmas. I got Christmas at the Palace.
Yeah. The first one you meant, no. Chris, you always, that's your go-to.
Yeah, I love Christmas at the Palace. This year, so far, big fan of the movie we saw earlier today. Not by big fan meanings, it's the top Christmas movie of the new batch that we've seen.
So better than Christmas Camp.
No, because I consider that kind
They're
of
real
part.
people. That's the mom and the boyfriend.
There you go.
And there's the daughter. Poor girl.
God bless y'all.
Yep. But you're doing things as a family, and I guess
That's
that
right.
means
That's
something.
right.
what
We're
matters.
bringing families together.
Families together on friendly TV. I mean, we're trying.
I love
here.
that.
We're trying friendly. I mean, I don't know what else you want from us.
I'd like to think that we bring a lot of people together.
Yeah.
Much like Hallmark movies bring people together. Boy, that is one of
That
the
is
weirder
really an
selfies.
awkward selfie situation there. Yeah, the Road to Christmas gay couple who run the animal shelter, but they won't say that they're gay, is one of the funniest. Like, just
one of the more amusing. Yeah.
oh, TG listened to the review episode to just check out see if we were worth anything. I love that.
Wow.
Hey, we have a kiss going already. And it was
Oh.
a pretty passionate one.
So you said you're going to want this number you're going to want to take down, and then you never gave the number.
Oh, guys.
Relationship advice, paranormal alien talk, celebrity impersonations.
Yeah.
Questions
it's
for the game.
it's gonna be 864
864
832
832
7098.
7098.
Again, for those of you at home.
864
That's 864
832
832 7098. That's right. 3 a.m. We're about to give our friend Christopher Palaha a call.
Christopher Columbus? Did you sneak a Columbus in there?
Christopher Columbus.
You're not tired.
The director of Home Alone.
That's right.
TG, you still haven't seen Christmas Camp?
TG, you're not missing anything.
You definitely need to see
You're
it.
missing
though.
everything.
Oh, Black Betty, Bramble Jam.
Bramble Man.
Yeah, that kiss was. Yeah, Aaron is correct. That kiss was a lot.
Yeah, that was heavy.
Oh, Black Betty.
Bramble Jam. Your husband proposed to you after you watched which movie? Christmas Camp? Stacy, which movie?
Black Betty?
No, Stacy. No, Stacy listed. I love A Bride for Christmas, and then Passionate Chatter said
Oh, I
yes,
didn't-
love that
I
one.
was too far
yeah,
down.
why don't you read?
I'm sorry, man.
Learn how to use the
A
Twitter.
Bride for Christmas. Okay. Use the
Twitters.
what? Man.
Read the chat. Read a chat.
Read a chat.
Read a chat room. Man,
Read
guys,
the room.
I'm happy today was the day that we could bring back chat rooms. I've been waiting for the day.
That's
Like,
right.
When are chat rooms going to
Guess
come
what's
back?
back?
97 is screaming.
AOL. Chat rooms.
My
My mom used to spend a lot of time in chat rooms.
That's a weird thing to say out loud.
Well, I mean, but it was talking to people.
Hey, name
She chatting it up?
Name this 90s. What's it called? Acronym?
Sure. If, I assume you're going to say an acronym. If
Yeah.
you're not, then you're wrong.
ASL.
American Sign Language.
No.
Done.
Age, sex, location.
Yeah.
It's American Sign Language.
No, it's
Age,
not.
sex, location. It's the only thing it is.
Name this. Is it acronym? Sure. Name this. It's what is it? Acrostic. Yep.
Acrostic.
I'm nervous about the calls, guys.
Are you really?
Aliens?
Celebrity impersonations.
Relationship
advice. Or questions for the guys. Well, that's fine.
I'm not interested.
You just now eating that milkshake?
I'm a slow eater.
Yeah. That was I brought that almost 2 hours ago.
That's probably not good for you.
It's fine.
Yeah, this takes me back to my
Dude, the
chat room days.
Upwalker's dope.
Aaron gets it. Age, sex, location.
That's right.
Oh, the Upwalker. I need the Upwalker. We need the Upwalker.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. That looks great.
I'm an Upwalker. I'm an Upwalker.
What if the White Walkers used Upwalkers from Game of Thrones?
They walk about that slow.
Got him.
What are you laughing at?
The
acronym?
No.
Is South Carolina a Hampton?
We will get no less than 3 of those moments.
Oh yeah, you're under in there. You're underselling that.
Good night, Alonzo. Can't believe you're
going
not
to bed?
Alonzo.
Can't believe you're not staying
I just
up
really
for.
question your loyalty to us and our podcast.
You're not staying up for phone time.
Phone time. Yeah, the calls are when it gets fun, Alonzo.
And we're doing how many more hours of this?
A lot. 19 and a half.
Chris Palaha's calling me.
Right now?
It's a phone call situation.
Do we need to headphone it up?
Headphone it up.
Let's go.
All right, here we go. Headphones are getting on. This is going up.
Some people might not know who Chris Palaha is, so we need to.
Hello? Hold on.
What's up, boys? What's up, boys?
Hi, Chris. Hey, Chris.
Palaha. How's it going, buddy?
It's a 2:20 a.m. Phone call to my friends. What's up, gentlemen?
Well, we got word that we're in the top 5 channels currently on Friendly TV.
So take that.
If you're
everybody.
watching Friendly TV, there's a very high probability you're watching us. We're having people tune in, Chris, that have never heard of us before.
we have more viewers than the Weather Channel.
That's
Chris.
right.
That's amazing. That's amazing. So literally, they're watching you talk to me on the phone right now.
That's right.
That's accurate.
Yeah.
Now, some people might not know who Chris Palaha is.
Chris,
I don't know why they would.
Who are you? What's your story,
There's
buddy?
a lot of people out there that don't know who Chris Palaha is, but that's about to change, boys. That's all about to change.
That's what I'm talking about. Now that you're on Friendly TV with the Deck the Hallmark
I'm on
voice.
Friendly TV.
Chris, what's
So
your?
my name is Chris Palaha. I hail from Reno, Nevada. I'm an actor. I'm most widely known as a staple on the Deck the Hallmark podcast.
Yeah, you are. You're right. That's true.
I am not only a punchline, but I'm a quick go-to when things get slow. Call in Popo.
So you're saying like if we had to watch TV for 25 hours and it was 2 a.m, like that would be
call Chris Palaha.
that would be a classic
Right,
Palaha moment, is what you're saying.
Exactly.
It took 5 hours. And we were like, what do we do? What do we do? We've made a mistake. Hey, Chris, if I say ASL, what do you think of?
ASL?
Yeah.
Isn't ASL like Lou Gehrig's disease?
No, that's ALS.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's dyslexia. That might be ASL.
Yeah. It's chat room lingo for age, sex, location, as in like, gender.
Or for normal people, it's American Sign Language is what it is. And
We
had an
have
argument about
a
it.
fun chat room right now on the Deck the Hallmark website. And
Yeah.
so
Well,
it's-
I was going to say, can you even say that on Friendly TV?
yes, we can.
That's about it, though. Like, I would say no further than that. But yeah, no, there's a chat room going right now, and all these people that are watching are on the chat room with us. And so, yeah, they can all hear you right now, obviously. So we're.
Oh, that's amazing. What are they saying? Are they telling me to hang up and go?
They're
home?
actually
Like,
saying that you need to narrate audiobooks. Well, audio boods, but I think that means books, right? They misspelled it.
Aaron needs to go to bed.
Audiobooks. Somebody said Chris Palaha has that late night radio voice. He can read a phone book and I will be mesmerized. Oh man, Chris.
Should I do that right now?
I would love if you could.
If you could read the phone book, the problem is you'd have to find a phone book, I think.
Problem is I'd have to find
Yeah.
a phone book. You know that California, they've stopped giving out phone books.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's a waste of paper.
We don't get phone books anymore.
That's right.
Chris, have you ever seen a UFO?
I have, yeah.
Tell
You
me,
wanna hear a story?
yeah, tell us
Yeah,
that
I would
story.
love to hear that
At
story.
3 a.m., this
Cool
is
stories
true.
with Chris.
We're opening up the phone lines at 3 a.m. for alien stories.
We absolutely should.
We are.
So here's the deal. I was maybe 4 or 5 years old.
He's going to tell us a
Again, I
real
told-
story. Unbelievable.
Yeah, I told you guys I was from Reno, Nevada, right?
That's
And so
right.
my dad, there's a local high school there called the Reno High School, Reno High. They were the Wolf Pack, or who are they? The Wolves. Anyway, it doesn't matter. And they had a track, and my dad used to jog around the track. Now, dudes, I'm not making this up. This is like what happened. My dad took me jogging with him. He was running laps. I was running behind him. When suddenly, the entire sky filled with this giant ship that just kind of came up over the track. Everything turned red. Everyone was frozen.
Yep.
And I remember just sitting there looking around, being like, huh, this is weird. And then the lights went away, and then my dad came up. He's like, why are you so red? And I was like, I don't know. Now, either I had heat stroke and like I had a hallucination, or there were aliens.
Chris, come on. You're making this up for us.
No, dude, I don't make stuff up.
I mean, except for your job. That's your job to make stuff up. That is preposterous.
That's not preposterous. That's the way things are.
I think I believe Chris.
Wow.
I think he
I
single-handedly.
believe he was hallucinating or dehydrating or one of those aidings.
Chris, being from Reno, did you ever listen to Coast to Coast on the radio? Come on.
Yeah. You're making Coast to Coast up, buddy. I'm sorry. You keep trying to push
no,
it. It's not a
Art
thing.
Bell. There was a guy named Art Bell who did a radio show. I think it was out of Reno, and it went like everywhere. It's syndicated, and it was people would call in the middle of the night and tell their alien stories, and it was awesome.
You know what? I don't have like a deep recollection. But I kind of have a feeling I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
It's not striking me as like totally foreign, but I never listened to it.
Somebody literally just brought this up on the chat. Chris could be the fill-in host to talk about aliens on Coast to Coast AM radio.
See? People get
See?
it. It could be you.
Why don't we do it?
Chris, what are you doing right now at 11:30 at night on the West Coast? I mean,
right. Well, let me paint a picture for you, gentlemen. So, like you just said, it's 11 o'clock. I'm outside in the front yard. I'm looking up at the Seven Sisters. I got what is that?
You got the Big Dipper out there?
Yeah, what are the Seven Sisters? What's the other name for the Seven Sisters?
Orion? I don't know. I'm
it's
giving you
not
all I got,
Orion.
Chris.
Hey, ask the people who are watching. I guarantee you there's somebody who knows. If there's somebody watching who knows, it's the symbol for the Subaru. The Subaru symbol. It's Seven Sisters, dude.
Taurus.
It's the
Taurus?
constellation. Anyway, I'm outside, man. It's warm enough to be hanging out. I got my Puma sweatpants on. I got a t-shirt on. I got some floppy hair. Otherwise, I would have done some FaceTiming with you boys.
I mean,
so you're telling me?
But,
so did you have to tell your wife, hey, I'll you go to bed. I'll
and you know
be
what she did?
What's that?
And she said, "Go outside and do that."
Yeah,
that's fair.
God bless her.
She hates us.
I
She
mean,
must
come on.
hate us.
She actually, you know what? The fact that I said, so the boys from Deck the Hallmark, they're doing a 24 hour, all night. I don't know what they're doing. They wanted me to call in, and she's like, "Have fun." Like, I mean, she doesn't give grief at all. Like, for some reason, you guys have a hall pass.
Yeah, I think it's because we may have mentioned your name on national TV from 5 million people. I think that may have done it.
might have been the greatest piece of publicity I've ever had.
I do believe I said the best actor of all time.
He's the best in the game or something like that.
He's the best in the game.
You call Hallmark acting the game.
Yeah, it is. It is a game.
I think I went from 16,000 Instagram followers to 20 overnight.
There you go.
Yeah. I think you guys are singularly responsible for the lion's share of my Instagram
It's the
followers.
Deck the Hallmark effect.
We're going to be back on live again this holiday season, Chris. At least that's what they're telling us. So what we're going to do from early on, I don't know how we're going to be able to throw Chris Palaha in there, but
I'm going to wear a shirt that just says Chris Palaha is the best in the game.
Or just put like a shirt that just says @Palaha.
Yeah.
Like just have his Instagram handle.
I'm going to send you guys 3 T-shirts. One's going to be red, one's going to be green, and one's going to be black. And the first one's going to say PO, the second one's going to say LA, and the last one's going to say HA.
Yeah. That'll do it.
That's all I need, boys. That's all we need.
That's right. I think they all had periodic tables, shirts on.
So explain to me, guys. Like, just do the thing. I'm sure you've done it already. I'm sure people have like Friendly TV. Where can I watch that? Can I go watch you guys right now?
You can go watch us right now. If you went to friendlytv.com/DTH and clicked on sign up for 7-day free trial. What would happen is you would get 7 days free of Friendly TV, which is all the Hallmark channels and some other channels as well.
And what is it, like Up TV?
Yeah, it's like the Weather Channel. There's some outdoor stuff,
Light TV, random stuff.
But one of the channels is now a Deck the Hallmark channel, and it's right under the Hallmark channel. And so right now we're doing the live stuff, so you could literally go to the guide and click on Deck the Hallmark channel, and we would be on there right now.
Because you guys have an entire channel
we do.
On television.
And so isn't that wild? And so now on Friendly
a year ago, this is not your reality.
A year ago, Chris, we were in Brandon's living room / dining room because it was
wearing
the same
your
thing.
underwear, eating peanut butter.
That's
out of
right.
a
We
jar.
were heating up cheese sticks in the oven.
Don't even say you were heating up cheese sticks. You were eating cheese out of a can.
That's right.
Boys.
That's
true. You were doing the cheesy whip.
I was staying up late to watch movies so we could go and talk about them. And we were your episode, Chris, when we did Rocky Mountain Christmas. I said we'll never get 100 people to listen to this, and it took us a weekend to get 100 people to listen to our first episode. And I remember Brandon texted both of it. We have a group chat that's been going on for over a year now. And he said, hey, we crossed over 100 today, boys. And it was a big deal. 100 people listened.
Because you had a wildly famous guest on.
Yeah,
that's true.
Yeah.
That's not incorrect.
No, this was before you came on. This was,
Oh, this was before you.
Yeah.
Oh, this is before.
It's because we just talked about a wildly famous.
Yeah, this was just the episode Rocky Mountain Christmas. And this was, we released it. And like in the 3 days that followed, 100 people listened. So yeah, it's wild to think that regardless.
No, dude,
you know.
I'm telling you guys, I've told this story on your show before. I got Instagrammed from Brandon. Was like, dude, we do a podcast. Check it out. I was sleeping at my brother-in-law's house in Florida because we have to sleep in all sorts of weird configurations when we're in Florida sometimes. And so, like, I think my kids were out on the couch and my wife was in, like, I think sleeping with her mom. Her mom was older, and I was in like this random little bed. It was hot and uncomfortable, and I was like, all right, let's see what they got. And I started playing your podcast, and I was literally laughing out loud. Like, it was just such brilliant. It was such a brilliant take, because I think the one thing that had earlier on, like in my career, kept me away from doing stuff like Hallmark or Lifetime or I think it was Up TV. They were making a lot of, like, I think they do make a lot of television movies. They were it was such a female-driven medium where I was like, man, I'm just gonna be like the guy on the side. Like, that's not that much fun. And all of a sudden, you guys knocked on the door, and it was this brilliant kind of guy's perspective of the whole thing. And I was like, that's genius. Like, you're giving dude the hook. So that all these husbands who have to watch the movies with their wives are going to start feeling. I mean, what's crazy is you come to find out everybody at the Hallmark Channel listens to your podcast.
Yeah.
So, like, Mary Beth Sprouse will be like, oh, did you hear what the guy said on the recent podcast? They made, da-da-da. And I'm like, man, I got to listen to that. So, like, they're talking about it. You're like water cooler material for the actual people running
one of the more
network.
Surreal moments, and thanks, obviously, Chris, for the kind words. You're too kind. One of the more surreal moments, Brandon and I had a conversation with, I'm not going to give the name. Brandon will text it to you. A very high up person at Hallmark Channel.
Candy Johnson.
I would say, think of the highest person you can think of that's not Candy Johnson. Think of the highest person, this person. And this person said, like, we just assumed this person had never listened to us and we were a thorn in their side. And this person basically said, no, I listen to you guys. Like, I listen to you guys, and
You're talking about Bill Abbott?
I might be talking about
like
Candy Johnson. Candy Johnson is his name.
His name is Candy Johnson. Wow.
Are you talking about Steven Spielberg right now?
Yeah,
we are. Yeah.
Spielberg does a little work on the side. He did a little movie called Small Town Christmas, and he had this genius idea. He said, "What if George Bailey lived in Wisconsin?"
You know, I have one regret in my career. I've only got one regret in my entire career. I've got two regrets. The first regret I ever had was I was a guest on Bones, and my character was going to be Emily. Is it Emily Deschanel?
Yes.
Yeah, because Zoe's on the other one. Emily Deschanel's love interest, and he was this firefighter, and you know, it's all heating up, and it was called The Witch in the Woods. And then you find out that I was like an axe murderer, and I killed somebody in the woods, and they come to arrest me, and when they did, I wanted to whimper and almost like a little pig, like squeal like a little pig, but in this kind of baby, like weird. And I mean, it was going to be so weird. And I mean, literally, I was going to be like, like, and just get drawn out of this restaurant like this grown man in this really weird, like just weird. And I pitched it. And I didn't pitch it with enough confidence or courage. What I should have done, frankly, dudes, is just did it.
Just done it.
Like I should have just done it in one of my takes. Just done it, like the first take. And they would have been like, "Oh, what the hell was that?" But someone might have been like, "It was brilliant. Let's do it again." So that was the first thing I never did that I regret. And the second thing I never did that I regret to this day, your live show. You guys were in a barn.
Yeah.
Cut to a year ago, like last November, right?
Yeah.
And I had learned the whole George Bailey monologue about the moon, the lasso around the moon.
Yeah.
I was going to do it for you guys in your audience. I never did it.
Yeah.
We regret that you didn't do it.
I was waiting for a moment to slip it in there, and I knew, and it just didn't. There was not an organic. I would have had to say, like, guys, this is what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Like, it was your moment. It was your show. I didn't want to do that.
Oh man.
So what if we got you to do it at our live show this year?
Yeah. 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 I think that's fair.
I mean, isn't it done though?
No.
Next year.
It's never done for George
Are
Bailey.
you not doing a George Bailey impression in Double Holiday?
You're like,
I like your menorah.
You watch.
It's Hanukkah, Mary. It's
You
Hanukkah.
watch Small Town Christmas, and you're like, he's not doing anything. Like, he's the same as he's always.
No, the best is you told us that you were going to do a George Bailey bit before the movie came out, and I honestly thought you were joking, and you did it. And it's still one of the more memorable movies I've ever seen on Hallmark Channel because you decided to not play it just straight, which is wonderful.
Yeah, it's kind of do. I think it's gonna be. I'm not even. I was teasing you guys about boosting your, the show that I was never even on to 100 people. But I will say this, and it's not hubris. I think it's just I happened to see a glimpse of it the other day. I have a feeling that Small Town Christmas is going to end up being one of these weird little like cult classic things that like 10 years from now, when this whole thing kind of washes out and it becomes this whole Hallmark movie thing, there's going to be a couple movies that people will go, I remember that one. And for different reasons, some are going to be so like, just awkward that you're going to be like, because last year, do you know Ruth Hill? Have you guys had any
we know Ruth Hill.
Okay. Ruth Hill's like this. She's an amazing fan, and she's a blogger, and she's got a heart of gold. Mm-hmm. And I'll do a movie, and she will write me, and she'll be like, this is why I liked it. This is what I didn't like about it. This is what and man, she did not like Small Town Christmas.
That's great.
She was like, yeah, I didn't like it. And I said, it's okay. I said, you will. I said, I promise you, one day you will. I said, when the dust settles, and she just wrote me today, in fact. And she's like, I just saw Small Town Christmas on TV, and I got to tell you, it's really grown on me. It's now one of my favorite. I was like, there you go.
I do think it is sad
too, Dan.
I do think it's now. I don't know if I'm there, Chris, but I do think it has sat really well with me. Like a year later, I look back fondly on that movie, even more so than I did when I watched it, for sure. But to Chris, what you need to do, you don't have to do this, but we had Ruth Hill guest on one of our pods. And
did you really?
And it was probably a mistake on our part. She is super sweet, but never ever like wants to be snarky critical. You know what I mean? And, and we had her on a movie that was a summer movie about Texas barbecue, but it was filmed in Vancouver. And we tore it to pieces, and she does not know how to react. And
she just didn't. She didn't want to go dark with
and
you.
It's a riot. Like, it is a very weird, awkward, uncomfortable episode of Deck the Hallmark. And it's one of our early ones. And it's one of my favorites to listen to personally because it just is so cringeworthy. Like,
it's cringe.
She's trying to come up with like she's so sincere and so sweet and wonderful. And like, it's just like we're out there like just giving this movie the business. And she's talking about how much she likes it. And Mark Blucas is wonderful and all, and we're just like, all these Canadians trying to act like they're from Texas. What are they doing? So,
there's not a single accent in the show.
There isn't, not a single one. No.
Like, why doesn't anybody have a Texan accent?
They named the smoker Staubach after Roger Staubach, but they call it Staubach.
Staubach.
Oh, is Staubach not working? And I'm like, what in the world is happening?
I thought they were just calling it Starbucks.
No.
Is Starbucks
Roger Staubach, famous Dallas Cowboys quarterback, or as they know of him in British Columbia, Staubach.
Panda, how are you doing, brother?
Man, I'm living the dream, Chris. How are you doing, bud?
I'm good, man. I always appreciate you're like the quiet sage. Like you'll just be sitting there chilling, and I'll be like, man, what's Panda? And then boom, you drop the wisdom, and I'm like, there he is.
I have a lot of wisdom, Chris, and I don't want to give it all out one time because it's then drinking it's like drinking from a fire hydrant.
Nope, you still didn't get it.
No, it's like drinking from hot water from a. Okay, so it's like getting too much at one time if I say it all at once. That's what I was trying to say.
Yeah, you nailed it.
It's like instead of a stream of gentle flowing wisdom, it's like a floodgate opens and you're drenched and it's gone.
You get
at the same time.
That's pretty much what I was saying. I say a little better.
You don't get the benefits of all the water. If you just
if you try to.
Right.
Yeah.
It's gone. You're just wet. You're like, I didn't get a single. I couldn't breathe for a second.
Right.
I didn't get a single drop, but I'm now set. My phone is ruined. My iPhone's ruined.
Have you ever seen?
My shoes are wet.
Have any of you guys ever seen UHF? Weird Al Yankovic. Have you seen it?
I have seen it in the
Yes.
background.
I
before.
just, whenever somebody does the drink from the fire hose bit, I just think of that kids game show on UHF. I think Michael Richards was the host, and they bring this. They're like, he loses a game. You get to drink from the fire hose, and they bring this kid up to a fire hose, and they turn him full blast, and they just shoot him across the room. It's a scene that is timeless. You need to go watch it. It's great.
Everyone needs to watch it. So what's happening on your? Is the chat room quiet? Have people?
No, people are still like.
Chris, I will ask you. Here are some questions that we've been throwing out tonight. You're in a car with any three musicians traveling across the country.
Road tripping it. What three musicians are you bringing with you?
All right, let me give you a real answer. So definitely Bono.
Okay.
Bono.
Yep.
He's 100% shotgun, and then in the back seat, are these guys living or are they dead?
Either,
yeah.
Well, if I get a dead guy, how fun would it be? This is kind of stupid, but how fun would it be to have Mozart in the back seat?
Wow. Boy.
You'd have to be able to translate, to understand what he's talking about. But so let's do Beethoven. Mozart. Let's do Bono, and then I don't know. I mean, I think it would have to be like, my first thoughts were maybe Bob Dylan, maybe Taj Mahal, but I'm kind of thinking Charlie Parker would be interesting too.
Oh wow. I do love
The Bird.
that he's got three musicians and he put Mozart in the back seat. Sit in the back, Mozart.
Where you belong.
Hey man, I can understand what Bono's saying.
Some Irish guy with sunglasses is riding shotgun.
Can you turn on the air conditioner?
That's right. Yep. Mm-hmm.
What else have we been talking about?
I don't know.
There's been some. Panda got a quiz book that was meant for teens.
Yeah.
Just like what was one of them? What color are you?
No. How should you relax? What city would you live in 10 years?
Do you want to do a quiz with us before you leave, Chris?
Yeah, I mean, am I getting kicked off?
No, I mean you can
Chris,
stay.
you can stay as long as you want.
Technically, we're opening the phone lines at 3, but whatever.
Yeah, you can stay on
Someone just put the GIF in the chat box of
so
the fire hose.
Boom.
That's always the pleasant way of saying, time is about up. You want to do one last thing?
Before we leave, do you want me to waste your time more with a quiz?
Chris, if you think that we have something better to do at 2,
I want to quiz you guys real quick. Who else have you talked to tonight? Like, who got the prime? Like, I'm at 3 in the morning, so who got like the 8 o'clock slot? Like,
Chris,
who have you talked to
you
already?
literally. The problem is we didn't start this till 9 p.m. We go till 10 p.m. tomorrow. So we did talk to Alonzo Duralde, who's a film critic with The Wrap and the other place. He lives in L.A. He's a guy that's like a guest on our show on a regular basis. He's like
I've heard a couple of his episodes.
the ultimate friend of the show, super great guy. So we talked to him, and then you. That's it. That's all we've talked to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's nice. So it's rarefied air right now. That's cool.
right.
I'll take that. That's good. Okay. So tomorrow, though, people are going to be, I'm imagining you're going to hope that some people get in there, right?
I mean, sure. I don't know. That's Brandon's responsibility.
Yeah, we're just trying to survive.
So you started at 9?
Yeah.
Well,
Brandon looks like he's been hit by a bus.
I'm doing great.
Chris.
The reason being is the first.
And you're doing this on television? Like people are watching it?
Yeah. We don't have any
it's
makeup.
Really genius.
The reason was the first new movie of the year premiered at 9. And then the second new movie of the year starring your friend Joe Wagner premieres tomorrow night, or I guess tonight, at 8 p.m. And so we were watching both the new ones and everything in between.
Great. Okay. So how was the first one?
Terrible. It was really bad.
Next level bad.
It was it was a movie that they had acquired that wasn't a Crown Media production, and originally was supposed to air during Christmas in July. It was one of the worst movies I've seen all year. It was really bad, man.
Yeah, really?
Yeah, real bad.
This was Movies and Mysteries, or this
was Movies and Mysteries? Movies and Mysteries. Hallmark Channels premieres the Wagner one.
How's it feel to finally be a big deal?
The Hallmark Channel. Yeah,
movie.
I know.
You've finally done it, buddy. You've arrived.
When did they sit you down and tell you, hey, you're moving Christmas this year? You're moving to the flagship. Did they give you the?
Yeah, Steven Spielberg put his hand on my shoulder and said, "You ready for the big leagues?"
So you still can't get out of that Christmas weekend though. That's your
Yeah.
spot now.
When you hear
I know,
that your movie's
I
been
know,
moved,
They moved to December 22nd. But I gotta say something. When we were there for Rocky Mountain Christmas, that was the night we won all those ratings.
yeah, you're right.
Like we swept up that weekend. So, and it's the first night of Hanukkah. So that kind of makes sense considering the movie.
Yeah.
What do you think? What would be a better title for the movie other than Double Holiday?
Ooh.
I don't know. I've not seen the movie as well, but knowing the story of it, I think Double Holiday is about as good as you could hope for.
It's pretty good.
There's been some people. There's been some critics, some reporters, people who were going to write on the show. They wanted to do, and they were a little upset that like Hanukkah wasn't in the title. They were
Well-
like, this was an amazing opportunity for you guys to do like mistletoe and menorah or whatever. Like there's one, it's like an actual title.
Yeah.
Like so what? I mean, what do you do? What do you do? And so I pose it to you guys. Can you,
8 days of romance.
Love and
Yeah,
dreidels.
Love and dreidels.
Love-
That sounds offensive, I think.
Love and dreidels.
How is that?
I don't know.
It's no worse than music and menorahs or whatever the one, mistletoe and menorahs.
Mistletoe. Isn't that a real movie, though?
I don't know.
Yeah, it
should
is.
be.
It's on.
Yeah,
it's
Mistletoe
on-
Menorah.
It is. It's on Lifetime, I think, this year.
Lifetime.
All you get in
Giving them
life is
some-
love and dreidels. Said it for years.
Love
right.
and dreidels. What about 8 Nights of Christmas?
8 Nights of Christmas.
Yeah,
Or is that too
Well, that-
confusing?
8 Nights of Christmas would be it. Well, I thought of I initially thought of Adam Sandler's 8 Crazy Nights, and that's why I said 8 days of whatever I said of romance.
Right,
whatever.
right.
Yeah.
Right.
That's a
How about
tough one
Happy-
because
how about Happy Christmas?
Happy Christmas.
I just think that the problem is that like the movie is Christmas and Hanukkah combined, so
Right.
to call it just a Hanukkah movie is not exactly accurate, is it?
Right. It has to be both. It
Yeah.
has to have
Yeah,
both.
I think Double
That's what I
Holiday
think.
is a good name.
How about like Merry Hanukkah?
Merry Hanukkah.
There are
Yeah.
quite a few people. We're getting word in the chat that there are quite a few people that are upset they moved the date of the movie.
Wow.
Yeah.
I mean,
They're upset.
I'm upset just because I have to wait longer. But
Well, I think the
I think
problem
it's a good
is
idea.
the problem is that the people like these fans they get their spreadsheets out. Chris, I'm sure you've seen this. Like,
Yeah. No, you know why they're upset is because their calendars are now wrong.
Yeah.
but I
So
mean,
they've gotta get
Hallmark.
new-
Hallmark's got one college intern running all this. Like, that's the
I know they
only
do.
thing that makes sense.
I think it's a kid with a dart, and
Yes.
they throw it at a board. They're like, oh.
I always said that there's one. Hallmark has 3 wheels, and one wheel they spin. It just has a bunch of different things like ad agency, big business, baking montage, and then the second wheel they spin has like the actors and actresses on it, and the third wheel they spin is all smiley faces. so, and that's how they make their movies.
That's how they make their movie.
All right, we've got a baking movie with Palaha and Wagner, and it's a smiley face. They're going to end happily. We did it again. Wow, son of a gun.
Son of a gun. Son of a gun. I love it.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Green light.
Yeah. No, I think the problem is that Hallmark is now notorious for schedule changes, adding movies, scrapping movies, moving movies, and they don't tell anybody. They don't make any big press release, and so they have some of the most ardent, loyal fans in the world who it drives them bonkers. I think it's a riot. I think it matches what they're doing. I mean, they're making 40 TV movies in 2 months. Of course they're going to move a few.
Honestly, yeah,
I mean,
you're right. It's an organism. It's a living, breathing thing. It's just moving.
somebody in the chat room said, Festival of Lights and Love. I like that.
That's a good one.
I like that. I like that.
Go and pitch that,
Confused
Chris.
though with
Unless
Diwali. We got Diwali. That's the Festival of Lights
Yeah.
in India.
Yeah.
I might confuse, but I do like it a lot.
Yeah, it's nice. Great job, Jane. Great
Who
job.
was that? Who was
no,
that person?
Jane was affirming that was
It was
a good. But
Stacy.
Stacy was the first
Stacy.
one.
Oh,
to-
Stacy. Way
Let's
to go,
give Stacy
Stacy.
her due credit.
Stacy.
Hey.
Yeah,
Stacy.
you like the idea, Stacy. It's a good one. Round of applause for
Round of
Stacy.
What quiz do we have?
How
Okay, let's do the quiz.
All right,
I'm getting
and-
kicked off. Let's do it before.
You're not getting kicked off, Chris.
We're going to play
The
you off.
music's starting
When
to
you hear
play.
music,
The music's
yeah.
starting to play.
Chris, how do you light up a room? I'm going to ask you a series of questions, Chris. And
What is this quiz about?
It's about how do you light up a room.
I thought that was the first question.
No.
So sorry.
No. And I'm going to ask you a series of questions, and we're going to determine how you light up a room.
How
Chris.
do you light up a room? That's a great
So
question.
just turn the switch on. I mean, what's that?
Now, full disclosure, Chris, this is a teen girl magazine that I picked up. So,
Okay.
but I will not edit it for this. So here we go.
Okay.
Start.
Okay.
Do you get jealous if someone else is the center of attention? Not at all, or for sure, all eyes on me, please.
Not at all, but sometimes, for sure, all eyes on me, please.
I'm going to go all eyes on me, please.
Okay, I do go that.
Absolutely. How do you greet your pals whenever you bump into them? With a huge hug or with a friendly wave?
No. Huge hug.
That's right.
Always. Yeah.
Yep. So the next one, Chris, is do you usually think before blurting out your opinions? Always or not really? No censor here.
Yeah, no, always. I always do.
All right. Okay.
Okay.
If we're gonna lie on this quiz, fine.
All right, guys. So I can determine based off of
As
Chris.
I blurt something out right now.
Yeah.
Well, based off of Chris's lies, we have determined that the
Wait,
way
that's it? It's a 3-question quiz.
you took the shortest route possible to get to your answer. And the way you light up a room, and this has been scientifically proven, so I can't dispute these answers, with your wit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you light up a
There
room
it
with your
is.
wit. Now, here it is. Your smarts steal the show. There's no denying you're a sharp girl. You're a master at holding engaging conversations, and you're full of clever one-liners that crack people up.
I can't deny
I can't
that.
deny that.
Lee, you just described me to a T.
I know.
He's a witty little girl.
You are a witty
I'm a
girl.
witty little girl. I love it.
So, Chris, what
That's
took you
amazing.
what took you so long to come to bed? Well, you see,
Well, babe, I discovered that I'm a witty little girl.
That's right.
I light up the room with my wit, babe.
Yep.
we might lose our free
I got
pass.
zippy little one-liners.
Yeah.
Zippy one-liners. Yeah, you do. Man.
Well, Chris, do you have any words of wisdom?
Yeah, we wish you were here, man. I mean, 3
Yeah.
a.m. here on the East Coast. Be better with you.
Rumor has it, you guys are going to be in Los Angeles around the November 14th, 15th area.
Close.
Something like that, yeah.
12th, 13th, but close.
Yeah,
Yeah.
12th or 13th.
Yeah.
Shoot, I got to move my plane ticket.
Nice.
I was going to go to London.
Yeah.
But why don't we do some dinner, gentlemen?
Yeah, man. I'm in for
let's do
that.
it.
That'd be
Why
great.
don't why don't we make it official? Put it on the books.
I like it. Put it on the books.
What?
Hey guys, my wife is what's up, baby? I'm just talking to the guys on deck the Hallmark. Hey, Julian, come here.
Witty little girl. Just remember.
Come here. She's like, "What are you doing out there?" So they're on TV right now. They want you to say hi. There's a bunch of people watching live, and it's hi to the guys. Hold on.
Hi, boys.
Hey, how you doing?
What are you guys doing? It's late there.
Yeah, it's 3
Yeah,
a.m. here
just
on the
poor,
East Coast.
poor life decisions.
Yeah, it's Brandon's fault.
My goodness gracious. Wow, that's exciting.
Yeah.
It's something.
I'm not sure exciting is the word.
Yeah.
What is
Yeah,
it? at this
it was
point?
exciting 6 hours ago, but now it's just kind of depressing.
It just. Well, I think y'all need to get to bed.
Yeah,
right.
well, we've got to stay up for about 18 more hours. But
Thanks,
thank
Mom. We'll do the best we
But
can.
she's gonna call you guys like at some point tomorrow, and you just have a conversation with my wife.
Well,
How
we
about
have,
that?
I
we
would
have
love
some
that.
quizzes. So.
I have
Yeah.
I have some great quizzes.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm sorry. Did I just blurt that out?
no, that's right. There it is.
Love it.
Mm.
All right, Chris, we'll let you go
All
to
right,
bed.
dude. Well, do your thing, dudes. Have fun.
We made it official though. We're eating dinner with Chris Palaha.
Yeah.
You heard
That's
it here
pretty
first.
exciting.
Yeah, we got it on
we
record.
are we gonna Facebook it live?
Yeah, we only.
Chris, we got Kringles to sell, buddy. Listen, it's going to be a working
We should
dinner.
monetize it while we can.
That's right. That's right.
That's right. You get it.
That's so great.
Real quick, what kind of food are you guys down with?
Well,
Where do you?
Brandon is super picky. Pandolph and I literally like just about anything.
I will say I'm more vegan organic.
No.
these days.
No. We will eat. No, we're not eating vegan organic. Stop it.
Okay.
No, we
What
eat
about
real
sushi?
food.
Do you guys eat sushi?
Well, once again, Pandolph and I love sushi. That is
Brandon,
Brandon's.
have you ever had sushi?
I'm not eating.
He's
sushi.
never had sushi in his life.
I'm
He's
not
super
doing that.
picky. But we should
Okay.
go there, Chris.
But what if I took you to the greatest sushi restaurant in Los Angeles, which means that it ranks like in the world? It's probably in the top. It's 100% like definitely.
Oh,
top
Chris, we
50
gotta go.
Sushi
You
restaurants
can't
in the world.
sell it and us not go.
For you, I would go, and I would try sushi for the first time.
Oh boy,
because that's bold. Because you said
this is big.
Literally like a week or two ago, I would not eat
book
sushi
it.
under.
That's
any
where we're going. I love it.
Are there like
We're
French
doing
fries though, like as a side?
No, there are fried onions, but they're crispy fried onions. But there's albacore underneath those.
Ooh,
raw
albacore
Man,
tuna underneath crispy fried
you
onions.
are selling this.
A little tasty ponzu sauce on top.
Dude,
of all that.
you are selling hard right now. This is
yeah,
it.
dude. There is a salmon special. I'm just gonna whet your appetite with this, Brandon.
Oh,
Have you ever had salmon?
No.
Holy cow! You've never eaten a piece of salmon in your life?
No, I haven't.
No,
like cooked on a grill.
He's uncomfortable
No,
right now
it
just
looks-
thinking about it. Chris.
It looks slimy.
This guy did not put cheese on his cheeseburgers until like a year ago, dude.
It was a couple years ago.
No, okay,
it's not
excuse me.
30 seconds.
It was 2
Hey, man,
years ago.
All it is, it's a tasty little tiny slice of salmon. They're gonna take it. It's gonna sound weird, man, but trust me, it's a thin, razor thin slice of lemon with the peel on.
Yeah.
Okay. A little piece of avocado, just a shiver of avocado, and then some julienne red onions, like sliced super thin, like hair.
Now,
and then there's a little ponzu, and this is on rice. And I'm telling you, the flavor combination.
I'm in.
It's gonna make
Speaking
your
my
mind
language,
explode,
Chris.
Brandon.
You have
Now, when you say
have said it,
when you
pal.
say a shiver of avocado, do you mean a sliver, or do you mean that the avocado is cold and
I
shivering?
mean, it literally kind of shivers.
Okay,
it's like,
all right,
It's
okay.
like a little wispy kind of like.
Got it. I got
flutter
it.
of
Okay,
avocado.
just making sure.
Hey, Chris, I just want you to know before we let you go, while we've been talking, we have moved to the 4th ranked network on
Oh
Family.
man.
And it's all you, buddy. It's all you.
I wish we were number one, guys. Who's number one?
Freaking Hallmark
It's
channel.
the Hallmark channel.
They get us again.
It's the movies that you make, Chris. That's the problem.
It's me. It's just they've all switched over to see who I am.
They're all playing Small Town Christmas on a loop. We can't win.
You can, keep this party going, Chris, and just sign up for a free trial, friendlytv.com.
And come join us on the live chat.
That's right.
If you want to watch us as you go to sleep, there you go. There's your answer.
Live chat. And how do I sign up for Friendly TV again? What do I do?
Man, what you need to do is do it and then record yourself going, man, I cannot believe how great Friendly TV is.
It was so easy to sign up for Friendly TV.
So easy.
Hi,
Will they
I'm
send me
Chris
some money?
Palaha.
Will they throw me a couple bones?
No.
No, they won't.
We'll throw you a couple bones.
Yeah, we will.
Yeah.
I say this with an asterisk until I see the menu. We'll pay for some sushi.
No,
no,
you will not. No, you have not seen the
I
menu.
take it back. I take it back.
If he says it's the best
Take it back.
sushi in LA,
In the world.
we can't afford it.
It's going to cost thousands of dollars to feed you guys.
Fiji.
Fiji. All right, boys. Have fun. I don't envy you. I will tell you one last story before I go.
Okay.
I think I told you this one already. Did I tell you the Sid Stockdale story?
Sid Stockdale.
Yeah, my math teacher in high school. My
Yes,
best friend
yes,
and I,
you did.
You did.
We stayed up for a week, and I hallucinated like soldiers running through. And
That's
thought
right.
I was on drugs. Yeah. Because I remember you guys doing this. I was
Yeah.
Anyway, it reminds me of good times back in the day. What you're doing, it's fun. Go get it.
Well,
You're
it's
far too old to be doing this.
It's
It's
a
on
pleasure as always, Chris. I'll say that.
Call us tomorrow. See how we're doing. Check in on us.
Please do.
All right. Good night.
All right, man.
Good night,
Blessings.
Chris.
Bye. That's Chris Palaha. Dan's going to the bathroom. When he comes back, you'll be taking your phone calls. That number again is 864-832-7098, and we'll be taking those once Dan comes back from the bathroom. That's
Again, that's 864-832-7098.
thanks, pal.
I have it posted on the live group as well.
Wow. The up and up.
Bran, why don't we give them some hard-hitting truths?
Ooh, hard-hitting truths. You shouldn't eat a lemon without first weighing your options.
That is a hard-hitting truth.
It
That
is.
one of hard-hitting truth number 2. If you open a carton of milk and it stinks,
Yep.
don't drink.
Pass. Hard-hitting truth number 3. Lose a little bit of life.
It's 3 a.m.
And
I must be lonely.
How do I turn off Do Not Disturb? That's what I need to turn. Okay. Here we go. All right. I just opened up the phone lines.
The phone lines are live.
But just hold on a second. Oh gosh, it's coming.
No, they're coming.
Well, we gotta wait, and we gotta wait.
Oh, he's coming.
He's coming.
Slide.
Oh, let me.
Slide.
How does this work? Can I do it on my phone? You're gonna need the headphones. Here we go.
Everybody, calm down.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Who are we speaking? Welcome to Deck the Hallmark Live on Friendly. Who are we speaking to?
We are speaking to, what's your name on? I am, who am I? Who are you? I am the mom, and this is the daughter, and the boyfriend is right here, too.
Oh, the Jolly family.
The Jolly family.
Oh, hello, Jolly
yeah,
family.
The Jolly family.
It's the daughter that doesn't like
We're
the
actually all right here, to be honest with you. Like, say hi.
Wow.
Oh,
Hi.
wow.
That's the
Hey.
boyfriend. Where are you located?
We're in Colorado.
Colorado. So what is it? 1 o'clock there?
Yeah, it's 1:05.
What are you doing? Why are you making this decision?
Well, honestly, it's actually because of the daughter who has decided that like she's so bored tonight that like we're all like and she hates Hallmark movies. She hates Hallmark movies. It's the truth. She hates them, but she's just like tonight. Like, well, I'm not sure. Okay, so what happened was like we have the Roku app, so I pulled up on our TV and I was like, oh look, Michael, we have this new like Hallmark Deck the Halls Roku app channel.
Yeah.
So we pulled that up, and then like since then it's just been like she was like, oh my gosh, this is awful.
How dare you?
And I'm like, no, it's not. And then Michael showed up, and like now we're all just sitting here watching you guys all.
So,
Wow.
guys, so you've never heard our podcast before? Never once.
No.
Wow.
Oh, I love that.
Man, that is awesome.
Oh, that's fantastic.
So you guys know who we are on the thing, right?
We know who you are.
Yeah.
we
We
do,
got it.
yeah.
What's crazy is that who'd have thought the first call would be someone who's literally never heard our podcast before?
But
You
I
guys,
love that. This brings us together.
That's
We've
right.
said this before.
And look, to a message to your daughter, like she can hate the movies, but like, please still like love us. I mean, that hurts a little bit.
Hate the movies, love the game. You
That's
know.
right.
Like, I'm honestly, true story. Like tonight, it was like, I mean, like we were like, wow, look at this like weird Hallmark. It says we can like get on their podcast and like me and Michael's like go to sleep basically, and I'm like, I don't know what that means, and she's just like, look, I'm on that, and she started messaging you guys. Like
That's
she's the one who
great.
started that, actually.
What a treat.
I love it.
Do you have any alien stories or celebrity impressions or relationship advice you need?
Relationship advice, maybe.
Okay, what's going on?
Well, no, I mean, like my relationship advice would be just to
Oh, you're giving
You're
us
gonna give us
relationship advice.
relationship
Okay,
advice.
good.
Got it.
Good.
yeah. Sorry, no, I don't want any relationship advice from you guys.
How dare you?
That's-
That stings.
I can't blame her though. I'm
Yeah.
kind of. I see
No,
where
no.
she's coming from.
We give good. Look, people have asked before. We give good relationship advice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me ask you this: Do you even know the bit of our pod? Like, do you even know the structure of our podcast or anything?
I mean, I
It's okay if you don't. Like, So the whole bit
like,
is
I understand, like, I do internet marketing for a living, so I understand, like, the internet, and I mean, like, and I do a lot of political stuff, you know. I mean, like, so this is like, but like, I kind of I grasp what you guys are doing.
But do you know what our podcast is about?
It's about like a couple of guys who are going to make fun of the Hallmark movies.
Well, the bit is Brandon loves the Hallmark movies.
I do.
And Panda likes them, and I hate them. So, like, our podcast, basically, we hash.
We didn't know that.
Yeah, so we watch the movies, and we hash out our differences, and we kind of nitpick and, like, you know, make fun of the movies. But I like come from a point of view where I don't like them at all, but I watch them, and I take one for the team. So
Who are you?
people like your daughter don't have to.
Yeah, she hates them, right? Like,
That's right.
She hates the Hallmark
Yeah,
movies. and
I
she's
feel
just
that.
Like, oh my God.
Feel that deep in my
This is
soul.
like-
Yep.
Well, thank you for calling in. Thank you for watching.
We got a bunch of people
I think
who
we
are-
have some more calls
who are
coming in,
getting
so
voicemails.
we're gonna let you go.
Have fun, Jolly family.
And may we be the first to wish you
Merry Christmas.
Yep.
All right, guys.
Lines are back open.
Lines are back open.
Call now.
That's 864 832
7098.
7098.
Yes. Again, that's 864-832-7098.
That was a real fun thing.
I can't believe they'd never heard the podcast.
That's
before.
wild.
This is a whole new world.
A brand new.
No one knows where to go.
Now I'm in a whole new world.
We got a new call coming in.
Oh.
This is a new movie.
New call.
Okay, let's do it.
Hello.
Hey there.
Hi, who's this?
Is this Jane?
This is Jane.
Yeah.
Jane.
I knew it. I listened to your podcast earlier today, so I could recognize the voice.
That's right.
Jane, where are you calling from?
Fort Mill, South Carolina.
Oh, south the Palmetto State, God's country, and it is also 3:10 a.m. for you. So how you hanging? How you doing? You doing all right?
I'm doing well. My son actually just went to bed, so he's been keeping me company here for a while.
Wow. Good for him. Good for him.
God bless you.
Do you have any alien stories or celebrity impressions or relationship advice?
No. What's funny is my friend Lori that I do my show with, she and I just talked about aliens, and she thinks that, yes, they're out there. I do not.
Yeah, Jane, I'm with
you. Thank you. But what's funny is that my daughter actually came to me yesterday, and she said, you know, Edward Snowden just came out and announced that he hacked into the CIA and has determined that there are aliens out there.
Oh, my gosh.
Wow. Well,
Edward Snowden, give it a rest.
What's your beef with Edwards?
With Edwards in general?
No.
Or Edwards ice cream? Like, what do you mean, Edwards?
No, Edward Snowden. I was trying to say his last name, but I got stuck on the S, and so I just said
Edwards.
Well, I wouldn't take him to be an expert on aliens.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I wouldn't either.
What?
So I don't really.
Now, if
trust his
Julian
opinion.
Assange came out and said,
forget about it. What a beard on that guy.
That's a whole other story.
That's right.
You said that you talked about the movies you're looking forward to, right? Can you tell me person to person what movies are you looking?
She talked about her 5 favorite Hallmark movies ever, and there were not actually many Christmas movies on the list.
Well, you know what? Now I'm just going to ask you.
Yeah, no, I only had one.
What Christmas movies are you looking forward to this year?
2 Turtle Doves for sure.
Okay.
Yep.
And the reason why is because the same woman that wrote Love to the Rescue wrote 2 Turtle Doves, and then it also stars the 2 people that were in Love to the Rescue, and Love to the Rescue is my number 1 for 2019 so far.
I have heard from like a dozen people on the interwebs that we need to watch Love to the Rescue. And I like rescue animals. Like, I'm a big rescue dog person. We all are. So I don't think we'll ever get to it because it's not a Christmas movie, but like I keep hearing it over and over again that we need to check it out.
Yeah, it was great. It came out back in the
spring, like in March or April.
Yeah. So I do have a question about your system, which you were hailing earlier when I listened to your podcast, and I love she has a mathematical system for how she rates every single Hallmark movie.
Wow.
I do.
And it's a full mathematical formula. She assigns points based on all these other things. But the problem, here's the thing. I love empirical math stuff. Like, I'm a big fan of all that. But the problem is, at the end of the day, like, there is still this subjectivity to your list because the guy, like, there are two guys that get a perfect score, right? Is it Palaha and Paul Campbell? Who is it? Is that right?
There's three. It's Brennan Elliott, Paul Campbell, and Chris Palaha.
Okay, and those three get a perfect score, and the other guys don't get a perfect score. But that's, like, there's nothing empirical about that aside from it's Jane's opinion, right? I just want to make sure.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, but my spreadsheet is a weighted score, so there may be somebody out there that only gets, that gets less points. But if the actress that they're paired with gets higher points, then there's a shift. Like, I have points for not just the actors, but the actresses as well. So Jill Wagner, for instance, she gets 40. So if it's a Palaha Wagner project,
forget it. And that's why Pearl in Paradise.
They're getting the highest score.
Pearl in Paradise was like in her top 5 all time.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Could you just screenshot your chart?
No, it's online.
It's online. You can share it
online, boy. And you have a new site. It's not just Cootie Hog anymore. It's Hallmark something or other. What is it?
Yeah, HallmarkForAllSeasons.com.
HallmarkForAllSeasons.
And the spreadsheet is overwhelming.
I love it.
In the best way.
I love
it's
that.
great.
Yeah, it's got percentages. It's got raw scores.
Wow, wow.
See, that's cool.
And I know you're heading to Christmas Con. So who are you most looking forward to seeing? What are you hoping to get out of Christmas Con?
Well, I was looking forward to Jill Wagner until she had to back out.
Jill, I know you're watching.
Yeah, from Tennessee, 3 in the morning.
But I am. The only photo op that I got is the Lacey Chabert, Jonathan Bennett one, because Mean Girls is one of my favorite movies.
I mean, come on.
And the people that I work with, we used to have whole conversations on the regular about Mean Girls. And so I felt like I needed to have that photo op, if only to send to my former coworkers and say, look what I did.
That's awesome.
I love it.
What panels are you hoping to get into in that small little area?
Definitely yours.
Yeah, thank you.
Definitely the writers one. And that Pavey Andrew Walker one is going to be impossible, so I'm not even going to try for that.
Listen, hey, come find us. We'll try to get you in.
Yeah, we may be able to pull some
I
strings.
believe that we're going to be able to get into all of them. And
we are, but at the end of the day, Jane, and I can only offer my badge up one time. Like, I've met both of those guys; they're wonderful people. If you if you really want to get in there, I don't know who. Like, you can have mine. I don't care.
Wow.
Well, don't ask me.
I'm not giving you. I'm not giving you mine. You kidding me? Andrew Walker, Ryan Pavey?
That's too much
I
smolder.
won't hold you to that.
I haven't seen them live and in person. They're beautiful.
There is talk of
Andrew Walker. Like, literally did a whole live show with us.
Yeah, but you haven't seen him paired next to Pavey.
I mean, come on.
There is talk of me just being in Ryan Pavey's booth and just being in all of his pictures just to make people upset.
Yeah. Now that I would be there for.
Yeah,
That's a bonus.
I think it's a bonus
For
but,
sure.
Some people might be confused. Who is this wolf? Why is there a wolf in the background?
Did Bob Ross and a Muppet have a baby? Where in the world did he? What in the world is happening in the background there?
Yeah. So
Okay, now I need that to happen.
yeah, we'll make it happen. All right, we've got some other people calling, so we'll let you go.
God bless you, Jane.
Are you going to bed or are you staying up?
No, I'm staying up again.
Yeah, she is. I mean, above and beyond as always.
All right.
Thanks, Jane.
We'll talk soon.
All right, take care, guys.
And for the rest of the night and day. All right, bye.
See you, Jade.
All right, the line are back open.
The line are back open. All the line.
People said, "Hey, who should host Deck the Hallmark?" I know, Brand. He talks good.
We should stay up for a long time.
Hey, is that Lindy Booth? Is that the Lindsers?
Yeah, that's Lindy Booth.
Didn't look like her.
It seems like her nose and lips are all thinner, doesn't it?
864-832-7098.
867.
The line is open. Get in, though, people. Get in.
How many people are still with us in the chat room?
I don't know.
Hundreds.
It's after midnight everywhere. in the United States.
Yeah, but our British,
Save for Hawaii and
our
Alaska.
British crowd is picking back up.
Mhm. Yeah,
Our British
9:15
crowd is
over in-
picking back up. Oh man, what is this movie? What's up right now? Can you see?
Nicole, you do get a pass because you have young children. Thanks, Nick. Thanks so much. What's going on right now?
I tried to find out the title.
That was a mistake.
Sorry, everybody.
Some people asking on the Facebooks if we have already been taken. We are all accounted for. We have been married.
Somebody asked if we're all taken.
Yeah, if we're
I'm
married.
sorry, lady.
It's
Whoever
the
that
sound
is,
of
or man.
Christmas. That's what's up.
They say, "Can I put?"
All
a
right,
ring
we
on
got
it?"
another
Cannot.
call, guys.
We got another call.
Yeah, here we
It's
go.
the sound of Christmas.
All right.
Hello?
Hello.
Whoa, that was loud.
Oh, so
Sorry.
sorry.
Who do we have
I
here?
get that a lot. Hey, hi. What's your name? Where are you from?
Amy from California.
Hi, Amy.
from California.
How you doing?
Good. How are you doing?
Oh, doing great. What brings you out tonight?
This is for the Deck the Hallmark thing, right?
It is. Yeah.
it is.
Sorry,
You got
I
it,
can
yeah.
see why you'd be confused.
Why didn't you say?
Like,
What brings you out
What
to-
brings you out to call? Like,
Are
why?
you, have you been following us all evening?
No, I just logged in, and I just wanted to call and send in some warm wishes from the Hallmarkies podcast.
Oh yeah. Hey, Amy. How you doing?
Good. How are you doing?
You guys crushed it with the kickoff special, the 2-parter.
Yeah, the ladies did a good job. I was out of town for that, so I take no credit.
Let me ask you this, does Rachel coordinate who does what podcast? Like, how far in advance do you know which episode you're supposed to appear on?
Well, mostly for me, I do the off-network stuff, so I try to take that off of Rachel's back as much as possible. So, I try to plan a lot of that stuff. But basically, she'll just, message in our group chat and be like, all right, who wants to do this? And then whoever responds.
Have you guys
Pretty much.
ever all gotten together to hang out, have a meal, meet each other? Ever?
No, we're all over the country. I mean,
Wow.
I went and visited Rachel and Amber in January of this past year, and I stayed at Rachel's house. But I think that's the only time any of us have gotten together.
Isn't one of them
So,
from South Carolina? One of them, one of the Hallmarkies podcast people?
That's Caroline. Yeah.
Okay, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's fantastic. Man, you guys are doing
You all
it.
should do a Hallmarkies retreat.
Yeah, we were talking about it. We're like, we need to go to a lake somewhere.
Maybe you should go to Christmas camp. Go to Christmas camp.
I wish I could, but I'm a college student.
Yeah.
So when
did you watch the first?
Did you watch the movie,
movie
last
tonight?
night?
Or yeah.
Merry Christmas match.
No, I literally just walked in the door.
Oh,
10
so you
minutes
missed
ago.
that dumpster
Out all
fire.
night.
That movie is real bad. I'm just letting you know, Amy. And this is not just Grumpy Dan talking. This is just, it's not good.
As someone who likes them, Panda was deeply offended by the film.
It was not good at all. It was really bad.
Oh my goodness. Well, I recorded it, so I'll watch it later.
Go watch it. It's not as bad.
What do you like? Which one are you most looking forward to this year?
Out of all of them?
Yeah, give me like 2 or 3. Since you weren't on the kickoff special, this is your chance to shine.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so I'm really excited for. I already called live tweeting this one. I put in the group chat with the girls. I'm like, I'm live tweeting Christmas scavenger hunt. I'm really excited for that one.
Nice. Yeah.
And then and then Christmas Town also with CCB.
Duh.
I love CCB so much.
Mhm.
I think that's really it. Because I'm looking at some of these on my app and they don't have pictures or anything yet. So
Yeah.
I'm not-
Well, I will say this: if nothing else about Christmas scavenger hunt, it's not a trope that I've seen at all in any of the ones that I've watched.
Yeah.
So that's a different bit, a scavenger
there
hunt.
was a Lifetime one that was a little bit similar to this premise last year. So I'm curious to see how they compare.
All right. I love it.
There you have it.
Well, before we,
I think-
sorry, go ahead.
Yeah. Oh no, I just I think Rachel and I are on track to watch 100 Christmas movies this year.
Oh wow!
Gee. God bless you. So when are you guys doing your 25-hour marathon? When's that happening so we can call in and support you guys?
You're gonna have to talk to Rachel about that. Back when I was like really hardcore into YouTube, I did a 10-hour live stream once, and that like nearly killed me. So I don't think I'm ever doing that again.
And this is a college student who probably can stay up way longer than we can.
I don't know. How many hours are we into this right now?
We are 6.5 hours into our 25-hour live stream.
Remember when Brand pitched this and it seemed like a better idea back then?
You remember when I had kids and I had to stay up all day before doing this? So I'm going to be up for 40
it was a
some
poor
hours.
plan.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. How can people listen to the Hallmarkies?
So you can find us all over, just search up Hallmarkies Podcast, and we're on Twitter, Instagram, iTunes, YouTube.
They
On
literally,
YouTube, you can see our faces.
guys, if you are an ultimate Hallmarkie, and that means you don't just tune into the Christmas movies, you are watching Chesapeake Shores and The Good Witch and When Calls the Heart. You're watching all of the movies all year long. These ladies cover all of them, and they do them with expertise, and they have differing opinions, and they'll tell you if things were bad and if things were good. It's real takes on everything on the Hallmark Channel. It's amazing. I'm not a Hallmarkie, so I don't get around to listening as much, but if I was, the Hallmarkies would be the go-to podcast. I'm telling you.
Right.
Where else are you going to get Chesapeake Chats?
Nowhere.
Nowhere.
That's exactly
well, it's
right.
not here because we don't do that.
That's right.
The thing about Chesapeake Shores is, too, that is the only show that our whole group is, like, really divided on.
Ooh,
Because
okay.
half of us don't like it, and half of us really like it.
How
So,
about
like,
that?
the arguments happen because of Chesapeake Shores.
Gets feisty.
Gets
I like
feisty
it.
within the Hallmarkies.
That's right.
All right, we got some more calls to get to, so thanks for calling in.
Thanks, Amy.
No problem.
See you,
You guys
Amy.
have a good night.
All right,
you
we'll
too.
try.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. All right, phone line's back open, 864-832.
I mean, God bless her.
7098.
She's wonderful.
I love Amy.
Yeah.
She's great. She's a winner.
Guys, so far we've been off topic. We're looking for alien stories, celebrity impressions, and relationship advice. So let's try to stick to
Or you can call in with whatever you want, clearly.
Let's try to stick to those topics, guys. 864-832-7098. Panda, how you doing over there, buddy?
Hey, I've been thinking some deep thoughts.
Have you hit any proverbial wall just yet?
No, I'm feeling fresh.
Yeah.
I think I'm mentally not quite as sharp as I was.
No, you still got it.
I'm concerned that around lunch I'm going to stop making a lot of sense.
No, I think daylight tomorrow is going to be brutal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know how I sometimes say things and I struggle on the pod with words? I think it's going to be a little bit more of that.
Oh, we got a new
Okay,
call.
okay.
Okay.
Hello.
Delilah.
What's your name? Where are you from?
It's Marin from Portland, Oregon.
Hey, Marin, how you doing? Marinade in the shade, if I remember correctly.
That's correct.
Oh my gosh,
Marin, how you doing?
I'm good. It's interesting night. I'm currently pet sitting, and I couldn't find a place close to the place I'm pet sitting, so I have to walk about 5 minutes to get to it.
Wow.
Real exciting stuff, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
But obviously, compared to you guys, it's only like 12 for me.
Yeah, and do you get to actually lay down in a bed and sleep tonight, Marin?
I will be able to sleep tonight.
Yeah. So there's the difference. I think that's the big one.
Why aren't you gonna stay up all Why aren't you gonna stay up all night and hang out?
I'm hiking tomorrow.
Hiking.
Hiking tomorrow.
That is such a. Would you say Portland, Oregon?
That is Portland. Yeah. That's so Portland.
That's on the Portland crest.
Keep Portland weird, you know.
Keep Portland weird, and we got that good wine that we were talking.
Oh, that's
about.
right.
the good wine. That's
Yeah.
the good
The
wine.
Willamette Valley. Willamette Valley Pinot Noirs. Best in the world.
Hey, Marin, we've been asking people about aliens. You got any of those stories?
Yes.
Yeah,
I
Portland.
don't have any of those, but I'm single, so I could totally take some relationships.
Okay. Do you have anybody that you're interested in? You're talking to?
No, I unfortunately keep having exes and other flings reaching out to me that are not of interest to me at all.
Interesting. Are you on any dating apps?
Currently, not, but that is where I have met these people.
So tell me
you've met the crazies.
what apps have you been on so far?
I have been on Tinder and Bumble.
Okay.
But Tinder's been my more successful.
Okay.
I've heard better things about Tinder. Bumble tends to be not as. It tends to be more hit or miss.
Have you heard about?
Well, the problem-
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Well, the problem with Bumble, I think, no offense to men, is that I think there's just a little bit of a problem with women making the first move. That guys like to be a little bit in control. And I think it's a little bit, so in Portland especially, there's a lot of people that don't want to commit. If you haven't heard, Portland's where like young people go to retire. So
yeah,
that's where we're moving as soon as we hit it big. Yeah.
Actually, after this is done.
Yeah.
So, you know, there's that aspect that's always a little challenging. We got tons of bartenders.
Yeah.
As you might know, marijuana is legal here.
Sure.
Yeah,
We got a lot
yeah.
of weed dealers.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Not my cup of tea.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So
you have a lot of guys who aren't what we would call winners.
So I think what you're trying to say is Marin has something called standards.
Yeah.
Which is
Let me ask you this. I saw on Shark Tank once an app called Coffee Meets Bagel. Have you given that a try?
So I have not given that a try, but
yeah.
to be honest, so I'm originally from Chicago.
Sure.
And from what I've heard about Coffee Meets Bagel, it's really worked successful in big cities.
Okay.
Portland's not.
Portland is not considered a big city.
That's news to me.
No. It's more like a suburb.
Wow.
in my opinion.
With a professional basketball team.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the Blazers, yes, of course, Fran, of
Go
course.
Blazers.
The Blazers
Mhm.
are definitely
Rip City.
a good team.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also known as the Rose City because we have the best roses that can grow here.
Wow.
Wow.
But,
Interesting.
yeah.
All right.
there's
So what brought you to Portland from Chicago?
my job, actually.
Oh, what do you do? What do you do?
Have you heard of this small company called Airbnb?
Yeah, it's a little
I've heard of a little
upstart. Yeah.
Wait, so what do you put?
Yeah.
You put air in. What do you do?
I put air and bed and breakfast together.
Oh, fascinating. That's an interesting thing. So what do you do for the
Yeah.
B&Bs?
Um,
Do you provide the air?
I do customer service.
Oh wow! Now let me ask you
I've been
this:
doing it for-
could you hook me up with like a promo code where I get all of my rooms for free?
No, but if you've never signed up before, I could refer you. But I have a feeling you probably stayed in one, considering that you booked the one in for one of your places in New York.
Wow.
Yes,
Probably
we did.
I did do that.
We
I
did
did-
that.
I did do that.
And we booked one in Wisconsin as well. So
Yeah.
Yes.
Mhm.
Right. Yeah, you did book that one as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, I deal with.
Neither of those were real winners.
No, they weren't real
They were
winners.
not
But
great
that's on
places
our
to
budget,
stay.
though.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
our
yeah.
fault.
Yeah, we have a pretty tight
But
budget.
does your referral code is it better than other referral codes?
No,
No.
that's like the down part is that like although we work for the company, there's nothing else specifically that I get special more than anyone else. But
If
I
you're
do-
if you're traveling, would you stay at an Airbnb or would you just be like, nah, hotel?
no, I'd stay in an Airbnb.
Okay.
Yeah, don't they give you like so many
Um,
free Airbnb days, like mandatory if you're a worker at Airbnb?
Mandatory.
Yeah, they give you like.
So we get.
You have to go stay at an Airbnb. Mandatory.
Go ahead.
We get a certain amount of money per quarter, and you can use it to any type of listing. But I book the same way that you would book.
Okay. Interesting.
That's what I told you,
That's
Dan.
fascinating.
No,
pretty much
that's
the
not
same
what
thing.
you said at
no,
all.
I literally.
No,
Well,
it's
let me
not.
ask you
No,
this:
it's
could I use your mandatory dates?
Yeah.
No.
No. Okay. We're
There's
really.
some legal things there. I mean, Fran, and I mean, obviously, if you want me to go on a trip with you guys, then yeah, that could happen. But
There you go.
Oh well, that's the
tour,
worker. That's
tour
the worker.
manager Marin.
Tour marriage. Yeah, I love that. Yeah, that's a good idea.
yeah.
Okay, so back to your dating situation. So what you're saying is you don't really want to do the dating apps anymore. All the guys that you've met on there, they're kind
weed
of
dealers.
They're reaching back out. They're weed dealers. Not interested. Have you gone out?
They're not weed dealers. They'd be exes and people that have been like hookups and such.
Sure. No, now have you considered just going out?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just, I mean, just to like refresh your memory,
Sure.
Bran, it's 12:33 here on a Friday.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah, she's
I
out
just
right now,
actually came
Bran.
back.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm actually back in where I'm supposed to be for pet sitting. But
But
I've been
what?
up
But
for
what
out-
if? But what if the
Mhm.
guy that you were supposed to be with is out there, walking the streets at 12:30?
Okay, if that's the case, he needs to run. I'm gonna stop.
talking.
I'm gonna,
No,
what
we're
if?
gonna-
What
we
if?
don't
they-
want you to
what
get
if-
murdered.
No,
You're
listen.
wrong. You stay
what
where
if
you
they,
are.
No,
Do not
listen.
do that.
What
Yeah,
if they
no,
were
no.
pet sitting? What if they were pet sitting and they had to drive 5 minutes away?
Bran has been awake for far too long to be.
Bran is not allowed to give any more advice.
Bran is just telling people to go walk the dark streets of Portland at 12:30 at night.
Listen, if it keeps them tuned in.
Marin, here's my advice for you today. Just write Friday off. It's
Yeah,
not happening
yeah,
tonight.
yeah,
Go home.
yeah.
Get some sleep. Be
Yeah.
safe.
What
for
kind
the
of
love God.
what kind of pet are you sitting this evening?
It is a cat. It's a black and white cat named Magna.
Are you more of a cat or a dog person?
I'm more of a dog person.
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna
Marin
say
gets
that
it.
might
She
be
gets
a
it.
problem.
She gets it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you
But
get-
you know, I'm in a high demand due to my company since a lot of people travel a lot. So
Interesting.
Gotcha.
All right. Okay.
I don't travel; other people travel. So.
Marin, I'm gonna give this some more thought.
Yeah.
We'll come up with a better answer
Yeah.
for you when
But
Bran's
thank
not
you
delirious.
for calling and thanks for your support. You've been with us for quite some time.
So you
Thank
mean to
so
tell me you
much.
live in Portland and no alien stories?
No, but
I'm not buying
but I
it.
will. I mean, maybe I'll be seeing you guys in LA and in Greenville because my parents actually live in Bluffton, South Carolina.
Oh, I love Bluffton.
Where Bluffton at?
I love
That's right.
Bluffton. Yeah. That's
Yeah,
great.
that's low country.
Bluffton's close to Hilton Head.
Yeah.
Oh
that's
yeah,
great.
no, I've been to Bluffton. I've driven through it. I've
Yeah.
never stayed there, but I've
It's a,
driven
it's
through
a
it
nice
bunch.
little. It's a nice little town. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a really great place
Nice
to.
retired town.
Yes.
There's a great place to eat. Really good burgers in Bluffton, and I can't think of the name of it. Oh, Fat Patties. Have you ever been to Fat Patties? If not, you need to go.
Maybe I'd have to double check, but I'll definitely make sure that I go there this time.
Fat Patties Bluffton is delicious. You've got to check it out.
All right.
Okay.
And
then
I'll.
I'll be on the.
Yeah.
And you're coming to Greenville.
I'll keep you guys updated.
Okay, we'll come up with a game plan. We'll come
That's
up with a
right.
game plan. Like we'll do a full like blueprint like Home Alone, and like we'll get after this. 2020 is the year.
All right. Thanks, Marin.
Bye, Marin.
Love you.
Hey, Marin.
Take care. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
God bless that Marin.
Marin's
I really
great.
felt like we were getting somewhere, guys.
Yeah.
And then
with
you
that
opened
one.
your mouth, and then I think it went
You just told a woman
at 12:30 at night.
to walk the dark streets of Portland. Maybe her man's out there.
That's literally when
Go
the
get some caffeine for the love of
No,
everything good. And
I can see why that would be a problem, but in my defense, what if?
no.
What if?
No. Somebody said that. I can't even say that word.
Wow. Like, because it's a bad word, or
No.
Man.
All right, guys. Phone line's staying open for a little bit
Yeah,
longer.
this calls may feel like we're going by a lot quicker, although we've only spent 36 minutes on the phone. So. Oh man, I just am excited that there are people still watching us
Yeah.
right now.
We had.
Oh, we got
Dong,
another
dong.
phone call.
Hello.
Hello, what's your name? Where are you from?
Oh, hey, it's Rachel, your sister-in-law.
Oh, hi, sister-in-law. Why are you awake?
So I teach online.
You
at
do.
night,
You
and
do
I
the.
was
Yeah.
Do you do VIP Kid?
Yep.
Mm.
So I was up to teach, and my student didn't show up. And I don't have any more, so I figured I'd call.
Wow.
No, we will not be paying you $20 an hour for
No.
this. You understand? Just want to make sure.
What's the best VIP Kid teaching story you have?
Oh, I don't know. I have a lot of stories, but it is 3:30 in the
It
morning,
is.
and I can't remember.
So
Yeah.
where
I
are you
did
located
so
right
much-
now?
I'm in Odenton, Maryland.
Is this Jesse's wife?
Yeah, this is
Okay.
Jesse's wife. Yeah.
I've never
Yes,
met Jesse,
yes.
but that was just an educated guess because I know all the Gray brothers aside from Jesse.
Yes, we're in Maryland, so it is the same time for you guys.
Mm,
Super
yep. It is
middle of the
early
night.
or late, depending on how you look at it.
So you're gonna go to bed now.
Well, I should, but I slept already in anticipation of teaching, and then I don't have any more classes, so I can't quite go back to bed just yet. But yeah, I spilled my coffee all over my computer this week. That's a thing.
Oh, that'll help with the VIP kid.
How did that happen?
Well, I was showing a student my coffee, and her word was thirsty, so I was like, I'm thirsty. Here's my coffee. And then, so there's like rumors that some students, not students, teachers have been like gotten in trouble for drinking alcohol in class. I don't know if it's real, but it's like legitimately in the information. Don't drink alcohol in class. Seems like pretty standard, but there's like kind of a thing that maybe you should show them that you're not drinking alcohol if you're drinking. So I was like, oh shoot, I just showed my mug. I should probably tilt it and make sure she knows it's coffee. And so I tilted it too far and it spilled.
Wow. And then she probably did think that you were drinking.
She probably did.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Like, wow, this teacher is crazy.
That's life sometimes.
Yeah, it is.
That's life.
Before is shot.
Before we let you go, do you have any alien stories?
I don't have any alien stories, but you know Jesse's like into the documentaries about that stuff. So
Yeah. Well, have him call in the
But I
morning.
don't
Have him call in the morning and share his thoughts.
yeah, what time are you guys going to?
Oh, we just got a few more hours.
No, we're going.
I know you have a lot of hours left, but
We're going until 10 p.m. tomorrow.
Yeah, we've got about 18 more hours
oh
left.
my God,
Rachel, just that.
Well, we'll probably watch later when.
All right.
Yeah, that'll be
Maybe
sheer
we'll get the
delirium.
kids in.
I'm just going to let you know. But you go and get some rest and enjoy it.
We're going to be fine.
Okay, you
All right.
guys have fun.
All right. See you soon at Thanksgiving.
Bye.
All right. Bye.
Oh yeah, see you at Thanksgiving.
Can't wait. Bye.
Bye.
So I didn't see this because I didn't get notifications on my phone. We got 2 more PayPals.
Wow.
Nicole Buckman. This was two
Nicole,
hours
thank you.
ago.
Wow, thank you, Nicole.
She told us how great it was. And then Megan Swain, a couple hours ago,
Love Megan
said,
Swain.
to my
Love
favorite
Megan.
guys, I may not be able to stay up through the night with you, but hopefully this will get you some coffee to keep you going.
God
Megan.
bless
Oh,
her.
I love
Yeah.
it.
God
I'm
bless
going to
her.
use the restroom.
And then maybe we should get back to some movies.
You think so?
I think.
Are there
we
any
should.
more calls coming in? You want to hand me the phone in case?
Yeah.
Okay. And then you want to bring me some caffeine on the way back?
Yep, sounds good.
Yeah, caffeine sounds great right now. Good. It's good. It's good. All right. I'll just hold it like this then. Hopefully no one calls. Dan, how's it going?
Pretty good, Dan. Hey,
I'm just proud that people are here.
yeah, no, I am too because I think that this is maybe one of the greater triumphs of our life.
Yeah. 3:40.
It's almost 4 in the morning.
Yeah, I don't know if I don't know. I know that I've not stayed up until 3:45 in the morning in my post-college life. I don't think I've done it.
I have, but not by choice. It was typically because of an emergency or something along those lines.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Are you tired yet?
I definitely could go to sleep, but I'm not like,
No, it's not real.
I'm
bad.
not in danger of falling asleep.
No,
like
me
I feel
either.
fine.
No, I feel good.
Yeah,
I feel
but,
good right now.
But the fact that we're not even near halfway, that's the thing that kills.
So when's the halfway point? What
In
time?
about 5.5 hours, we'll be halfway.
So halfway to what we've already more or
That's
less
right.
done
Yeah,
already.
yeah. We're a little bit over halfway to halfway. If that makes
So
sense.
we're not fourth. Are we a fourth of the
We're
way?
over fourth. We're about 30% home. Yeah. So we've done about 6 3/4 hours. So 7 hours is over a quarter done. So it's over. Yeah. You're right in there. So
Yeah.
we're not quite a third.
So
About
here's
30%.
Here's where I'm at on everything. First of all,
Brandon's the worst.
Brandon, I dislike him the longer I'm around him. And
You
I don't
dislike him the longer. Yeah. Okay.
And then second of all, these chairs
Are the worst.
Are the worst. And the longer I'm sitting on it, the more I feel like I'm melding with the chair.
The good news is I don't think I could fall asleep in this chair if I was
No,
paid to.
it's really uncomfortable.
Yeah.
It's at
The
a weird
weight
angle.
limit is under us, though.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. So, there's that. Jane It's been fun. I was a racer in the 1990s, turned me into a permanent night owl. Thanks, Jane. God bless you.
She gets it.
Raver, not racer. That makes more sense. I was trying to put together how racing cars would make you a night owl, but maybe there was something I didn't know.
Maybe she was into the Midnight Club street racing kind of thing.
Yeah. Who knows?
Yeah. Well, Jane's an interesting person.
Yeah. But she was a raver. I mean, that's even better.
Yeah.
Or worse. I mean, if it was like there's a lot of ecstasy, then I don't we can't really go down that road. But you know what I mean. Family friendly TV. Friendly. I'm happy that our language has been above board.
It typically. I will say this. It is on board. Above board, on board, overboard.
Above board. Not overboard. We don't want it overboard.
Math is even harder than words. I agree with that. I'm not good at math even when I'm fully awake.
Yeah. Math's not your thing.
What would you say is more my thing?
Reading.
But words are hard for me too.
I think if you have, your whole thing is time. Like, if you have the time to craft what you want to craft, whether that be verbally, visually, whatever it may be, you're going to crush it.
Diet Coke.
Dealer's choice.
Coke Zero.
Dealer's choice. No.
That's later.
I'm
saving
is
myself.
Yeah. When I want to feel my eyeballs pulse, I'll get the energy drink. Because at some point it's just caffeine for caffeine's sake. Like it doesn't.
Well, Red Bull has a distinct flavor to it that really hits me right in the
frontal lobe.
Gets me good, right there. Dude, it is getting warm.
Yeah. Yeah, you got that blanket on and you're committed to it, and that's impressive.
No, I gotta be honest with you.
Okay. Ooh. Coke Zero Wild Cherry.
I didn't know we had a Coke Zero Wild Cherry. Don't want one, but man, this is fun. So what's happening in this movie, guys?
Well, it's an Upwalker light. It looks like it's light to carry and it helps you walk.
Would you say there's a new low price?
I think so. 800-208-3583. Haven't had a comment in three. Oh, what's the phone number if we're still doing that? Yeah. It's 864-832-7098. Is that right?
864-832-7098.
From memory, guys. Just want to put it out there. From memory, sleep deprived.
I'm going to go use the restroom while they're getting ready to call it. Right back.
Boy, that Coke Zero Cherry's getting it done. Right now? How do you think that's going to go?
Find out, I guess. Do we want to talk to him?
Boy, I don't know, man.
I mainly just want to talk to him about Touchdown Santa. What was it?
Football Hero.
Football
Santa.
Hero. Football Hero. Upwalker. Say what you will about it.
Aaron's still here, still going strong.
Oof. Fight through. Keep fighting.
It is not it actually, is that a functional mailbox? Yeah, it functions like a mailbox. I don't know if it's like the legal height and you could put it outside at your house.
Yeah, I
but
don't know about that.
It does open up like a mailbox.
It does.
We found it at the Walmart. It's an antique. The lead in that Merry Christmas match, he paid, I don't know, a few thousand for it.
There's still a handful of us in there.
Oh, wow.
Just a handful. The few, the proud.
The Marines. It's a phone call.
It's a phone call. It's Missouri, too.
Oh, Missouri. Where you at?
Hello,
Hello.
it's Dr. Hallmark. Who's this? Where are you from?
Hey, how's it going? It's Michelle from St. Louis, Missouri.
Michelle, St. Louis. How are you?
Pretty good.
Is this
Pretty
our
good, can't
patron,
complain.
Michelle?
It is.
Hi,
Nice.
It's one and the same.
How you doing?
One and the same.
Pretty good. How about you guys?
Doing all right. You eating some Provel cheese and drinking some Schlafly beer?
You know, I'm doing neither right now.
How dare you?
And I would only be interested in doing one ever, and that's Schlafly.
No Provel
Not
cheese.
a Profel fan.
Really?
No, I'm good on it.
Really? Are you from St. Louis?
Yes.
And
Born
you just
raised.
did you get tired of it, or you never had a taste for it?
Never was a fan.
Wow.
Really, never was a fan.
Oh my gosh! When
So,
I lived
yeah.
there, it was just mind blowing. Like Emo's Pizza every day. They put it on every salad everywhere. It's wonderful.
And see, that's the thing. Yeah. I think it was like seeing it in a salad. It's like, no, that makes me sick. But it's fine, you know?
Yeah.
I'll let them have it.
What's your favorite place to eat on the hill?
I'd probably have to say Antonino's just because that's where me and my guy had our first date.
Okay. Yeah.
A little
that's
over
fair.
9 years ago. So, yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's really nice. We've been asking people if they have any alien stories or celebrity impressions.
Thank you. I'm
or-
actually so glad you asked
Yeah.
because
I
I
thought
don't
you
have a
might be.
story.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. But I have an anecdote about me not believing in aliens.
Okay.
And then a guy was like, you know what? To not believe in aliens is maybe a little bit arrogant to think that, you know, us here on this big blue marble is it.
Wow. So he called
Yeah,
you
food for
arrogant for
thought.
saying that there was no intelligent life outside of Earth.
Exactly. And you know what? That stuck with me.
Wow.
That happened
So are
junior
you-
year of high school, and it stuck with me.
Are you a believer now?
You know, I'm a believer, but
Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah.
sure that I'm a believer.
Sure.
Who isn't a believer at this
Yeah,
point, though?
right.
Right?
I mean,
come on.
What a 180 that guy did.
No kidding.
I mean,
Speaking of
you know,
180s, what do we think of the new Kanye album? Any thoughts?
You know, I listened to it on
It's
the
not
way
half
over
bad.
here. I wish there were more songs that were 3 minutes or longer.
Right.
I think
It's
first
a short,
of all,
it's 11 tracks, 27 minutes.
I am
total.
of the firm belief that Kanye
oh,
knows
shoot, I could get into that.
Kanye knows how to make a banger of a record because he's done it several times a decade ago, and he is purposefully not giving us that. Like I honestly believe that.
I like that. I like that thought.
Yeah, he's not.
He's just out there to just
That's
screw our ears.
That's right. He's out there to words we can't say, but that is exactly right. He's like,
Right.
I'm going to do this. I'm going to have an incomplete gospel album. Here you go. It's 27 minutes. Like I
had no idea it was even out today.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Came
it just
out.
got
Good to
released.
know.
Let me ask you a question because this is very important to me right now at 4 a.m. Selena
for it,
Gomez and Justin Bieber. Do you think Selena Gomez, her new song, I think, is probably about Justin Bieber that just came
You
out?
think so? You think so?
I think she's talking about him there.
Okay.
Was Love Yourself about her?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Yeah. So let me ask you a question. Do you think Justin Bieber did her wrong?
You know what? I think things happened the way they needed to in that whole thing. I think it gave her a lot of room for growth. I think it gave him something to look back on and say, hey, I screwed up. I wasn't great. I could be better.
Man.
And I think that'll help him and Haley going into their future.
Michelle, you sound like a PR person there. Like, do you work for one of these two camps? Like, that was such a political answer.
You know what? I don't, actually.
You're
I
just
actually
awake at
don't.
2:50 a.m. on a Saturday
So,
morning.
Are we
talking
going to
about-
employ
You know
her
what?
for
Yeah.
our PR? Like because
Yeah, I feel like you're hired.
because I've got to be honest. We need somebody to cover for Dan. Dan's
Yeah,
the
yeah.
worst, and
That's fair.
I've run out of ways to spend
No,
him
that's
being
fair.
a jerk.
How would you, if you were to kind of tell people about our podcast, how would
Okay,
you
yeah.
how would you spin us? What would kind of be your pitch?
So, and I've done this before, but I'm like, okay, so picture this. You got 3 guys.
Yeah.
You gotta like, you gotta love, you gotta despise. That's all you need to know.
Wow.
No matter what, no matter what you're talking about, if you all just take an angle, it's fun.
Yeah.
It's interesting.
I like that. Yeah, you're right.
That's it.
So what do you do for, like, normally? Like, what's your day job, Michelle?
So I'm a manager at a healthcare company.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is this why you don't
Not
like Provel
interesting.
cheese? Because it's just straight, literally processed cheese.
That's not the reason, but that's
Doesn't
a
hurt.
good reason.
Gotcha.
That's- yeah, that's plenty.
What are your thoughts on Big Pharma?
So let's do this takedown right now.
Yeah.
Big
Okay.
Pharma's got issues.
Yeah.
They need to clean it up. I'll leave it there.
I'm going to take. I like Big Pharma.
That's the
Okay,
hottest
you know
of
what?
takes. Somebody likes
yeah.
Big Pharma.
Yeah.
Ooh. Ooh. I
Yeah.
don't know about that one. But
Not sitting well
I
with
respect
Michelle.
you for it. For saying it out loud. For saying it out loud, I respect you.
If somebody's visiting St.
gonna get
Louis,
some pushback.
if somebody's visiting St. Louis, your
Yep.
hometown where you grew up,
Yep.
you're telling them they have 5 days. Like, these are the things you need to do, see, eat, drink, whatever. What are you telling them?
Oh boy. Okay, so this is a tough one for me because I'm a bit of a I don't even know. Okay, so you're gonna want to visit like the major breweries.
Mhm.
You're gonna want to hit your Anheuser-Busch, just for the fun of it, just to be around the Clydesdales, all that kind of stuff. St.
Duh.
Louis Zoo, the Missouri Botanical House.
Yep.
Really, I'd say that's pretty great. Science Center.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah.
so cool
Uh-huh.
to go to all that stuff for free when I lived there until I had to pay the city tax
Exactly.
at the end of the year. Then I was
Oh
like,
God, yeah, word. Fair enough.
Wait, so things are free?
And,
yeah, so like the
Yes.
zoo is free.
Yes.
Like if you want to park there, you got to
Yeah.
pay, but the zoo's free. Botanical Garden's free. Like it's all, and Anheuser-Busch used to be a big contributor to that. I don't know since InBev bought them if that's still the case, but everybody that lived in St. Louis City had to pay a 1% tax on all their income.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you had to fill it out by paper. So you couldn't when I was there, this was a decade ago, but I couldn't file it like on TurboTax. Like I had to fill out a sheet of paper and it was so annoying.
That's wild.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty much positive that is not the case any longer.
Yeah, it can't
But
be. There's no way.
That's yeah.
Let me
That's
ask you.
interesting,
Let me
though.
ask you this: you sound like someone
Please do.
that I'd like to listen to, do a debate to be the president. If
Oh,
what?
I appreciate that.
Yeah, sure. What would kind of be your platform? You're running. What are you hitting? What's your slogan?
So my slogan,
Yeah.
I was actually going to send this to you guys earlier when you guys were talking about like, oh, staying up all night. Ugh.
Yeah.
And I was going to say to you guys, ain't nothing to it but to do it.
That's right.
That's
There you
so
go.
true.
valid.
Dude,
I
I
stay with
would
it.
vote for Michelle with that slogan.
Yeah.
Yeah, for
Ain't
sure.
nothing
And, you
to
know,
it
like,
but to
'cause-
do it. Yeah.
Nothing to it but to do it. So at the end of the day, I just want to say to all the people, if they're voting for me, I'm just going to get in there and do it.
That's right.
There's going to be a lot of quibbling maybe,
Yeah.
but
You're gonna
There
get in there and
always
get
is.
at
things
the end of the
done.
day, I'm going to get it done.
Yeah.
Listen, there ain't nothing to it.
Michelle, are you a blues fan?
On the
Let's
chat,
do it.
people are asking if
Oh.
you're a blues fan.
I am a blues fan, yes,
Mm. There you go.
absolutely.
But isn't everybody in St. Louis a blues fan now that they just won the Stanley Cup?
Okay, so that is absolutely true, but I've got the receipts.
Yeah, you
I
do.
got a couple of pictures
Yeah.
back in 2014, me standing in front of a St. Louis flag with a Liute jersey, Mike Liute.
I mean, come on.
who
That's
has not been on a team
that's a
for
deep
quite
cut.
a while.
Yeah.
Exactly. Thank you.
I went to a blues game in 2008 during the campaign, McCain, Palin, and Obama, Biden, and Sarah Palin was dropping the first puck at the game, Blues versus Kings, and the Blues had a goalie that was kind of the centerpiece of their team. I don't remember his name, but they had that red carpet out there on the ice, so Sarah Palin could walk out and drop the puck. And the Blues were coming out on the ice, and they didn't tell them that the carpet was still down. So the goalie steps out and tries to slide and just falls over, injures himself, and he was out for weeks. And people got really mad at Sarah Palin, and it's a great story.
Why do I not know about this? Okay.
Yeah.
I got the next thing to look up.
That's
I'm
right.
off the phone with you guys.
Yeah, yeah,
'Cause I've
yeah.
only got so many screens, so.
Yeah, that's
you know,
right. No, no,
I
no.
gotta-
You do what you can.
So,
I mean,
you're a big blues fan. What's your favorite BB King song?
BB King.
Okay, so actually, I've got one for this, and this is probably controversial, but my favorite BB King song is actually with Eric Clapton. It's "Come Rain or Come Shine."
Wow. I mean, I feel like Michelle just has an answer for everything. Like she's just prepared.
So world hunger, what
Hey,
you gonna
you
do
know
about it?
Ain't nothing to
I
it
don't
but
know.
to do it.
That's true.
That's exactly what I was gonna say. But also, like, I came in here hot off of I went to a Halloween pop-up bar.
Yeah, you did.
earlier this evening. So I came in hot off that. I got my stuff ready. I put you guys up on the screen, and now I'm here.
That's what I'm talking about.
What is before we let you go? Pop up,
Yes,
up bar. Where? So it's just not normally there.
If we walked outside, just set up a table,
Exactly.
put some beer out there.
Exactly.
Do you need
That's-
do you
that's
need
the same thing.
you need permits for that?
You absolutely do. So basically, my friend Tim, he has a bar. It's called Yellow Belly. If you live in St. Louis,
Sure.
go get you some good fish food and really interesting cocktails. So on the back side of that, he opened up a little tiny Halloween bar, put spider webs all over the place,
Fun.
and they had some like fun little seasonal fall time cocktails.
Wow, I love that. Really
Yeah.
quickly, and then we'll let you go.
Some good fish food
What's-
is what Michelle
What's
told
your
us.
best
food, yeah.
best Halloween memory?
Best Halloween memory is the one year it was Halloween and it was daylight savings time, so we got to party an hour longer. I was dressed as Don King.
Oh,
True story.
Wow. Only in America.
True story. Only in America. Only in Middle Missouri, America, because it was back in college years, and yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
Man.
What a
That
fun
was
time.
great.
Hey, thanks for
You know
calling.
what? Yeah.
Yeah, go. Yeah.
No, go ahead.
This has been a fun time. And I was going to ask, how did it go earlier? Because I missed all that earlier stuff.
Well,
let's
the
see,
movie,
what'd
the
you
new
miss?
movie was terrible.
Okay,
Like
good to know.
it's really, really
It's
bad.
next level
It's
bad.
oh,
True story.
wow. Only in
True
America.
story. Only in America. Only in Middle Missouri, America, because it was back in college years, and yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
Man.
What a
That
fun
was
time.
great.
Hey, thanks for
You know
calling.
what? Yeah.
Yeah, go.
Yeah.
No, go ahead.
This has been a fun time. And I was going to ask, how did it go earlier? Because I missed all that earlier stuff.
Well, the
let's see,
movie,
what'd
the
you
new
miss?
movie was terrible.
Okay,
Like
good to know.
it's really, really
It's
bad.
next level
It's
bad.
a full wholesale skip it. We talked to Palaha. That was a lot of fun. We talked
Ooh,
to
I'll catch that
we
later.
talked to
Okay.
Alonzo Duralde. That was a lot of fun. We've been Panda brought over a book of quizzes that are designed for tween girls.
In
He's
fact, we're gonna take one. It's
Yeah.
4 o'clock, guys.
Yeah.
It's 4 o'clock.
been, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Hey,
Hey.
so we're gonna every hour
I'm
we do
staying in for that.
we do a quiz out of the book every hour, and then we've been taking calls for the last hour, and it is flown by,
And
Michelle.
You're our last call, but we'll probably open back to the
Yeah.
phone lines
And then
later today.
After you get some rest, you can tune in for the delirium because it's going to be just nasty for the last 10 hours of this thing. I can tell you right now, we've got we've done 7 hours, and so we've only got a solid 18 left. That's it.
Easy.
I
Well,
mean,
you know what? I'm going to hang up and listen. This is going to get even better.
Thank you.
Thanks,
hey,
Michelle.
thanks for hanging out. I hope you sleep well, and we'll talk to you tomorrow.
Yep.
Sounds great.
All
Merry
right.
Christmas, fellas.
Merry Christmas.
Man,
God bless her.
You gotta love a good phone line.
STL, the
we're-
Lou.
We will open that back up tomorrow.
It's 4 a.m. I must be. When you say tomorrow,
Yeah.
I have some news for you.
What's that, buddy?
It is tomorrow is today. The light
Can I
is.
ask you this?
Yeah.
Does he get tomorrow's,
He gets tomorrow's
newspaper
today?
today?
That's right. And he never gambles because that would be wrong somehow.
It would be wrong.
Does he change the future for everybody? Yes. Does he gamble? Heck no. He will not gamble. Not Kyle Chandler. Not on his life.
No, sir.
No matter how much Gary wants him to.
That's right. Guys, it is 4 o'clock. We have been, what hour? What number is this?
This is the 8th hour. We've
This
been
is
doing
the
it for
8th
7
hour.
hours.
We've been doing it for a full work day.
No. We've only been doing it for 7. This is the 8th hour we're just entering.
I don't think you understand how this works, Dan.
Me?
We've
You
been
think
doing
I-
this 8 full hours.
No, we've not. No, we've not. No. That's
We've
not
been
how it
doing it 7 full hours. I go home on the 8th.
Yeah. No, I work with you.
Yeah.
8 hours is a long time for you.
Doing anything, really.
Yeah. I'm with you.
All right, guys. Today's quiz.
Today's quiz.
Today. Woof.
Why do you thrive during spooky season?
Ooh, why do I thrive during spooky? I was wondering this just the other day. I was like, man,
I was thinking the other day.
I am thriving.
I am knocking it out of the park right now. Why? It is spooky season.
It's bothering me.
And I'm crushing it. but I can't put my finger
people
on
just
it.
see me walking down the street and they're like, you were on fire. It's spooky season. Do I know why? I don't.
Are you rich?
Well, I'm actually have a quiz here
Must
that can
be.
determine why you've been thriving.
Okay, tell me,
really. Okay.
There's some spooky boys on there.
There are some spooky boys. Well, that's Billie Eilish.
That's Bill. Okay.
Not a boy.
Bum 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 bum. Bad guys. That's Billie Eilish.
No, that's not bad. That's
Thank you.
great. It's pretty good.
The band that I sent you, that kerosene song. You know that one?
Yeah.
They did a cover of "Bad Guys" by Billie Eilish.
I'm a bad guy.
They did a cover of it. It's like a ska punk cover.
I'm in.
It's fun. All right. Hey guys, who's still here in the chat? DeckTheHallmark.com/live.
Oh, TG, Jane, and Aaron are just hardcore, and I love it.
I love it.
All right, here we go, guys. Quiz.
Let's do it.
The single best part of Halloween season is
spooky
A,
season.
all of the Halloween movies, or B, picking my costume.
See how much I'm crushing it right now.
Boom, boom, double barrel.
What are the options?
It's a costume.
All of the Halloween movies or the costumes?
I guess the movies. I don't know.
Yeah, movies.
Okay,
Yeah. Scary
both of you,
movies.
continue
Spooky.
on. Do you go trick-or-treating on Halloween? Not anymore, or of course I do?
Of course I do.
Not anymore.
Okay, this one's for Dan. Do you think Ouija boards really work?
No.
I totally do know that, but they're fun. All right.
Wait, why didn't I get that one? Oh, because I started
Brandon, this one's for you. What treat gets you in the mood, October mood? Candy corn or anything pumpkin flavored?
Anything pumpkin flavored.
All right, here we go. You like to go for a costume that will scare everyone around me. No one else will think of. That's for you, Dan.
No, that can't be. You did not read that right. You said you want to go to a costume night.
No.
Will scare everyone around me. No one else will think
Let
of.
me try this again. You like to go for...
You're just saying random words, conjunctions, interjections. You're just throwing them all in together.
The words are blending together more than I care to admit right now. All right, let's try this again. You like to go for a costume that, A, will scare everyone around me, B, no one else will think of.
No one else will think of.
All right? Brand, this one's for you. True or false, Halloween is your favorite holiday?
False.
All right. Dan, follow-up question for you. This October, you and your squad will definitely go to A, haunted house, B, the pumpkin patch.
Pumpkin patch?
Yeah, they will.
Squad goals.
Squad goals. Here it is. This is why you thrive during spooky season, Dan.
I love how there's not an option to not thrive.
That's right. You are thriving.
You are thriving.
Your creativity comes alive. 'Tis the season to get crafty. As fall rolls in, your creative juices start flowing. You want to carve pumpkins, decorate your room, and of course, come up with the most iconic Halloween costume. You're inspired by that whole spooky aesthetic that comes with Halloween, and you kill it year after year.
Yeah, I do. Tis
Brand,
the season
we're
to be
not
crafty.
done with you yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you say
your Halloween party would? Your Halloween party would have to include A, terrifying decorations, or B, a costume contest.
Costume contest.
All right, this October, you and your squad will definitely go to A, haunted house, or B, the pumpkin patch.
You're going to the pumpkin patch and you
Go
know
to
it?
haunted house.
No, you're not.
I love
You
haunted
dare
house.
to be scared.
I do.
Zombies and vampires and werewolves, oh my. You live for the chance to get scared out of your mind
Yes.
the second October first hits. The more gore, creepy, or weird something is, the more you're into it.
That is why you thrive in
The
Halloween.
thrill excites you. It's time to pop in some scary movies and get into the true spirit of the season.
So you mean to tell me the reason why I am crushing it
Yeah.
this October
You dare to be scared.
is because I like to be scared.
You dare to be scared.
I dare to.
You know what the toughest part of this night is right now?
What's
is
that?
this thing on my ears.
It hurts.
It's starting to bother me a lot.
What do you want to move to the lapel?
We're not even halfway through, so
Why
I'm going
not?
to try to power through.
Okay.
But yeah,
But it
I'm
is
just-
uncomfortable.
Yeah, it's not great.
It's sore.
Just need a break. Yeah, yeah. Oh boy. So that was a fun quiz. 7 minutes later. Man, the phone calls were better.
Why
the
don't we
quiz
crank
was
up
great.
the movie?
You want to see what Lindy's up to?
Yeah, let's see what.
So
Lindy-
my question is I thought 5 a.m. we switch, right?
It's we watch a movie at 5. We switch at 6.
So we don't switch at 5.
No.
Okay.
Switch at 5. 5 is a Heavenly Christmas. 6 is a switch. We don't get to watch all of Heavenly Christmas.
Shut your mouth, fool. Get your crew and thick body and the red
Jane
one too.
says she's
and-
gonna peace out when her phone dies.
Jane, God bless you.
Hey, could you detail your squad?
Yeah, it's these two guys. We're all the squad. This is the squad.
What's the name of this movie? And I'll read you a synopsis of what's going on.
I can tell you exactly what's going on. This girl
It's a baking
runs
montage.
a
Son of a gun.
This girl runs a music.
That guy has heavy son of a gun face.
Guys, this girl runs a music house.
A music
where
house.
Kids come in and learn how to play.
It's a risk-free graduation place.
But this guy, they need to sell it. This guy's gonna buy it.
It's
but
a
his
music
daughter,
house.
his daughter, that girl right
Yeah.
there, is taking classes at the music house.
Okay.
And so he's conflicted. Do I buy this place? Flip
What's the movie called?
Ooh.
I love Lindy Booth.
Son of a gun.
He's
got serious son of a gun. Sounds of Christmas. Sound of Christmas. It's the sound of Christmas.
It's the sound.
He kind of
of
looks like Tom
Christmas.
Hanks' son.
Colin Hanks.
Yeah, he looks like a Colin Hanks.
That's better than what did you say earlier? The poor man.
Poor man's
Tom Cruise. That was so far off.
I don't think so. I stand by what I said.
Yeah, that's it, Michelle. He looks like a motivational speaker.
Lizzie, a young piano teacher, helps Brad's teenage daughter learn music. As she begins to break through to the girl, sparks begin to fly with Brad, but she is shocked to find out they may want to buy the school's property.
So it's a school, the music house, I didn't hear anything about.
It's a music school.
Music house.
It's a
So he
she
wants
runs
to
a
buy the
music
school.
house.
I would have described it as a music house.
I'm confused.
But if they wanted to go with school, that's fine.
So wait, is she a teacher at the school, or does she actually own the
She is a teacher at the school,
And
but
she's
she
scared
kind of
'cause
runs it.
Big boss man Brad.
Big boss man Jeffries.
Brad.
Boss man Brad wants to buy the school, and I'm assuming.
What's open at 4?
No, we missed all the windows for food. Liberty Cafe was the last one, 3 a.m.
Just the way I am.
I must be lonely. Lonely.
Oh, spooky. Dude, I'm so creeped out right now, and that is because
That's why you
that's why I'm
thrive.
driving. I'm constantly
season.
just spooked. I can't believe there is a magazine with those quizzes in it, and that's its sole purpose. I can't believe that. And I got.
Was it the best $5 I've ever spent?
I
Yes.
got. Who is this? Motocross. What is this? What's this band called? Monster.
You said motocross? Is that what you went with?
Monster X.
Feel like a monster. That was a little skillet for you guys.
Skillet.
That was good, buddy. Man, I'm really proud to call you friend after that.
This is Kind Travelers, one of their favorite Hallmark Christmas movies. I might get a snack.
Yeah.
Hey, cut a Kringle. Hey, could you get me a soda, too, while you're at it?
Soda dudes. Yeah, soda me. Yeah.
You guys have.
Can you get me back to the Diet Coke, though?
Oh,
Yeah.
I need water.
Okay, you want a water?
Both.
Oh, yeah, both for me, too.
Guys, I only have so many hands.
Can you mix them?
You want me to water down your Diet Coke?
It's a weird thing I'm trying.
Make me an old-fashioned.
Pour it out of the cup. Man, yeah, we did it.
Two waters and 2 Diet Cokes.
You sound like the guy that was
who's
talking New
drinking
York
here?
earlier.
Who's drinking here?
Thanks, Bran. Fran's a real friend.
Yeah, he is.
Hey, where's my Kringle? I'm just joking. I don't want it now.
Do you really not?
I'm full.
Wow, that.
Would you buy a pack and stack?
Dude, I've got 5 on the way to the house right now.
Would I ever?
I bought stock in Pack and Stack. In fact, all my retirement, Pack and Stack.
Boy.
It was Shannon Forrest's retirement. It wasn't that.
Wait, so what's the pack and stack?
Dude.
Look at it. Look at that. It's basically an air vacuum.
Aaron, have I been yawning?
Yeah. You're a sleepy boy.
It's almost like I'm tired.
Last time you stayed up till 4:15 straight.
Can you guys take a BuzzFeed quiz on which One Direction member you guys are? Hey,
Oh, yeah. Send it over.
link us to what BuzzFeed quizzes you want us to take.
Yeah, we're pretty much open. If you're still watching us right now,
anything you suggest to us, we'll do. Well, within reason.
Yeah, it's friendly TV.
Are you guys Matchbox 20 fans or
I am.
Rob Thomas with Santana?
All right, Smooth is a great song. I don't care what anybody says.
It's a phenomenal song.
It's not even close.
That's the beginning.
I tell you one thing.
Give me a hot, make it real. How to forget about it?
Give me a hot, make it real.
Yeah.
No, give me your heart. Give me your heart.
Make it real.
This is
Oh,
what
else forget about
This is
it.
what I sing. Give me your heart, make it real. Harness, forget about it.
Harness, forget about it. Yeah, I can see that.
I'm Matchbox 20, but I like Rob Thomas's solo stuff.
Yeah, I'm off
What's
the boat
this
there.
guy's name? We've seen
Brad.
this. We've seen him before.
I don't want to be lonely no
No, I meant in
more.
real life.
Oh, no.
Son of a gun guy. Ah. Me?
Watch me.
Yeah. Somebody put up the BuzzFeed quiz.
I'm in. I'm down. Let's do this.
I think we all have to take it separately.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's going to... All right, let's see.
All right, here we go.
I bet I'm a Harry.
I don't know anything about any of these people. Harry Styles was in a Nolan movie. That's all I know. It's formal. I'm going to be in a tux. Wear something comfortable.
Yeah, Robin Dunn is this guy's name. He and Lindy have 13 movies together?
What?
What?
The second question on this quiz says, pick 2 colors favorite.
I didn't even notice that. There's one picture where I just have to pick boys. It says pick one of us. And I got to pick one of them.
Hey, Seth is still hanging out.
Yeah, he is.
Seth didn't even know who you were before tonight.
Yes, Seth. Represent.
All right, what One Direction member am I? Let's start. The first question is, what's your interesting activity?
Yeah, it's not great.
What if that is just eating? Hey, what's the most interesting thing you do? Eat.
You're scared of... It's a phobia.
This says, do you like a girl with, and one of the options is old woman. a girl with spontaneous, good sense of humor,
bubbly,
with nice eyes, being natural, not putting makeup, bubbly, a woman.
Who wrote this? Eating.
Oh, it reset my quiz.
Oh, hate it. Why are there 17 questions in a One Direction quiz?
Yeah, because it's complex.
I have to pick which celebrity is my favorite out of these choices. Justin Bieber, Leonardo DiCaprio, Johnny Depp, Jim Carrey, John Mayer, or Orlando Bloom.
Yeah, that's tough. That's
I
tough.
don't have one.
Pick your favorite drink: apple juice, milkshake, Coca-Cola.
Yeah, no, it's clearly not. I have to pick my favorite TV show between Two and a Half Men, Friends, Everybody Loves Raymond, Family Guy, One Tree Hill, and Skins.
Hey, they threw Skins in just for you.
Apparently.
Oh, I know this song. It's at the beginning of a
Would
lot
you
of
like
Son
to-
of a gun.
Would you like to get a Waze or follow a Waze?
Yep.
I don't know what that
Yeah,
even means.
and they're all drinks in the background. They're all mixed drinks.
I don't know what this
Would
means.
you like to get a Waze or follow a Waze? Dude,
I'm gonna follow a Waze. What's your favorite color? They asked us that already.
I just don't understand between my two options.
Dude, it's clearly
Look.
follow a Waze.
Look at the away or follow away thing.
I don't know when I don't know when it shut down.
We're waiting.
Picture for growing up's a baby shaving.
Hey, we're back.
Are we? Yes, we are. We're back. Good, good, good. Boy, You guys missed our first full-on cry laughing fest. You missed it.
This quiz is ridiculous. In the best way. And we're waiting for Brand to finish to get his results.
Did you giveaways or followaways?
I'm picking.
It's the same thing. I don't understand the question. One of them has a hot tea being poured from a faucet. The other has a hot tea being poured from a kettle.
Right, but if you're going to giveaways or getaway,
what are the options?
Follow or get.
Getaways or followaways.
Yeah, I don't even know what that.
I'm gonna get.
Yeah.
What's your favorite color? They're all in blue, no blue to pick.
Classic.
What's your favorite hat?
Oh, we got the laughing fest.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah.
Thank goodness.
Giveaways, getaways.
Followaways. Guys, I know that we've been up for a long time, but the question was giveaways or followaways. And the two choices were both just getting hot tea poured into a cup.
All right, guys.
With mixed drinks at the top.
Calculating my results.
All right, and then on the count of 3, we reveal who we are.
Last guess is in the chat. Now's your time.
Oh.
Yep. Baby, you light up my world like nobody else.
The way that you...
Somebody says Niall is the best.
But they spelled it nail on the quiz.
Well, they also, let's be honest.
Yeah.
Giveaways
or followaways. Where would be the worst place to be murdered? Like Hamptons?
The Hamptons would be a great place to be murdered. Hey, is South Carolina a Hampton?
What?
We were in Costa Rica. I've told you this story.
Yeah.
And Brandon asked me the question, is South Carolina a Hampton? And I don't know what it means, and he still cannot explain to me what it means. And that was 6 years ago.
I know that
Hey,
it
is
has.
South Carolina a Hampton?
I know that it has.
The more
Try
I
to
think
figure it out. You can't.
I gotta be honest with you. It's just a total mind melt.
It is.
At 4 in the
You're
morning
just
that you
boom,
asked me
boom,
that.
boom.
The more I'm thinking about, the more I'm just like, my brain's liquefying.
It has something to do with Wade Hampton being racist, but I don't know why I asked it.
Is South Carolina
a Hampton?
A Hampton.
Hear me out. That racist Wade, it just makes me wonder. You've either been watching this movie for 5 hours or I've seen her in another movie.
Nope. Neither of those things are true.
I wish we had a little fan.
I would love to be cooler than I am right now.
You know who has a fan? Patsy.
Does she?
She does.
You think it's out and about?
I think it might be.
You want to check it out? You want me to check it out?
South Carolina is not a
Aaron confirmed South Carolina's not a Hampton.
Well, Aaron, what gives you the right?
Yeah. How do you even know? But did you put gives? What was that again? Follows?
Was it get or takes?
They got me as Louis Tomlinson. I don't know who that is. Well, he's one of the members of One Direction.
Read a book. I didn't know either.
Seth, you're pretty much. How are you not Patreon yet, Seth?
Seth, if you've
Because
not joined our
belong with part
Patreon
of
account,
us.
yeah. One of us. One of us.
One of us.
Hey, you light up my world like nobody else. Way that you flip your hair gets me overwhelmed.
Guys, there's 7 homies.
7 just staying strong
Still
at
hanging out with
4:30 in the morning. That's what I'm talking
It's gonna
about.
be I think the dark time is gonna be like 5 to 7, because there's
Yeah.
like people are gonna dip out. The East boys and girls aren't.
I was
quite
thinking
awake.
6 to 8 because that's 3 a.m. West Coast time.
Lewis is the one who's dating the daughter of a super rich personal injury attorney in San Antonio.
Well, isn't that all 5 of them?
All right, I'll go look at the fan.
I've got to pee. I'll go look at the fan.
Hey, the code.
We're on.
Yeah, we just talked about somebody's dating life and walking around Portland in the middle of the night, so I can say pee. Get over yourself.
I don't know about that. They're not the same thing.
This is DTH After Dark. We say words like pee and Hampton.
Is it South Carolina? Weigh in now. Yes, no, smiley face.
I really want to use my blanket.
Nope. Yes,
because
no,
I really
smiley face.
like having a blanket when I watch movies.
If you turn down
but
this
it's
dang fire.
South Carolina is not Hampton because it's not in New York, and the word Hampton is not attached to it at all. I hear you, Aaron.
I think that is Okay. Yeah.
Bad news is it's smaller than your head. Okay. We're gonna fight over it.
So just put it there and name
We're
it.
going all the way high.
All the way high.
Are we back?
We're back.
Did we drop again?
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on.
That's not good. You're not back.
I think you hit the cam.
This cam's off.
You hit it on your way out. And it pushed it. There we go.
When you turn it off, okay. There we go.
Guys, we're getting all the bugs out at 4 a.m. It's the 4 a.m. bugs.
Of the times to have the bugs.
It's a good time to have them.
Are we back on?
We're back on.
Dude, what in the world?
This fan is doing it.
It's not bad. Not. Oh, okay. Brand's doing his best, guys, to keep it going.
We're holding on by a wing and a prayer. Is that how it said?
Yeah. A wing and a prayer? Sure. Actually, I don't think this is a friendly problem. I think this is our setup problem. Although our internet's working great, All of our cameras are great. It's the program. I think there was an update that ran. So hopefully that was it. And we're back at it. They didn't expect anybody to use this program at 4:30 in the morning. But here we are. Ooh, a rose quartz massager? You want to order a couple of those bad boys?
I would do so.
You've been trying to get rid of your facial wrinkles for a long time.
Yeah, and everything I've tried up to this point has not worked.
If I had a nickel for every time you said, Dan, my crow's feet, once again.
Here's what I'm concerned about with this, that it doesn't work. Rose quartz. How many people do you think legitimately bought that?
Enough for them to pay money to advertise on Hallmark.
Yeah, but to be fair, they're advertising at $4.40. How much could it be to get an ad spot?
It's still going to be, I mean, tens of thousands of dollars.
Are you guys going to do face masks on this live stream?
We are not.
Are we, what?
So you just said all you're seeing is a flu vaccine. Like, you're getting a flu vaccine commercial, or like we look like flu vaccines?
No, we're back.
We're back. Okay, good.
Jane says we're back.
Thank goodness.
Guess who's back?
Back again.
Panda's back.
Tell a friend.
Guess who's back?
Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? How's it looking?
Everything from what I see should be fine.
I've created a monster. Hey, somebody else donated money to us, guys.
What?
No.
Jane.
Oh, Jane.
You're doing great. Get some Joe later. God bless Jane.
Jane, God bless you.
I've said it once. I've said it 100 times.
What we call Jane salt of the earth, don't we?
We've heard from some of the heavy hitter patrons this evening.
We have
Jane, Marin,
Yep.
Michelle,
yep.
Aaron.
Michelle was a treat to talk
Michelle
with.
was
She's
great.
No, they were all.
They
I
were
don't
all
want a
great.
single, but Michelle she had answers.
Aaron is saying she's just seeing a flu vaccine still. Maybe back out and come on back in.
Yeah. The movie's back on, Aaron.
Maybe the
this guy is still
son of a gun. This movie's been on for 6 hours.
Yeah,
it really has.
It has been on forever.
This is the Ben-Hur of Hallmark Christmas movies.
Right now, he's freeing the captives again.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Another chariot scene. Son of a gun. You're not a son of a gun.
I just can't believe it worked fine for so long, and then it said no.
Yeah. Well, did we need to have it up 50 hours ahead of time?
We had it running consistently for.
We've had it running
a
consistently
little
for
over 24 hours.
Yeah. That's wild.
I think it was the update.
Hope so.
Well, I mean, they like to probably do the updates at weird hours where no one's probably going to be, they think, using it.
Did you find a backup program?
I think so.
I'm not worried about it, and here's
Shut
why:
your mouth,
because we got a producer
Yeah,
who is
extraordinaire.
Extraordinaire.
And he's at his peak when he's been up for a long time.
That's true. That's true.
Shut your mouth, fool. Get
Do you
your
think we get
crew.
better looking the more
Yeah,
tired
yeah.
we are to each other? Like we get like.
I mean, you were a stunner to begin with. And I
Right.
want to be clear about that. But right now, that
Because I looked
profile
over
view-
at Brand, and he's a good-looking man.
Yeah. What are you going to say?
And I could tell you 8 or 9 hours ago, I thought he was homely. So it's just all a matter of perspective, boys.
Man, you know what I
Let me look. We are not live. Says, uh-oh, we've hit a snag.
Okay.
How long has this movie been going on?
14.
This
15
pageant
hours.
has been at least an hour.
Yeah.
We are not live. We are now. We're live now.
All right.
We're on.
And we're live.
It's kind of frozen. Nope. Nope. We just were both very still.
Oh. Are we doing
back?
good?
And we're back.
Hey, are we doing good? Hey, we're back, guys.
This feed is louder.
Jinx, you owe me a soda.
I see you too, Aaron. Not really. That would be really creepy. Oh my gosh, that bass. Because I'm all about that bass. About that
I have to
bass.
turn down the volume.
Hey, there we are. You want us to talk some? To see what we got?
Hey, guys.
Guess who's back?
Back.
You always look like your screen's frozen because you stay so still.
Yeah. It's one of my few great gifts and talents.
Way to
not
play
moving.
it, Ann.
Way to play it.
How's it sounding?
Are we sounding, guys?
We're way ahead of the stream. Way ahead.
What do you mean way ahead?
Like
What are you trying to
none of the Guess Who's Back plant stuff has happened yet on the stream.
No flicturing.
Boy, flicturing. That'll get you.
Oh, this is a Hallmark Hall of Fame. It's a Heavenly Christmas.
Down. Jane says it's Mitch Better. And now Mitch Better could be a person, but I think she means much better.
Please talk some. Well,
We're getting
working
there.
on that. 'Tis clear.
How's the sound, guys? Do we sound
Are we
all right?
sound boys?
Crystal clear. There's a new movie starting.
It's with music by
Deck
Michael
the
Plowman.
halls.
I'm really liking this movie. This could be my favorite
all.
movie today.
Dude, production
good.
designer is Bob Botteri.
Oh, whenever there's a Bob Terry.
Bob Botteri?
Bob Terry.
If you have a last name of Botteri, why would you name your kid Bob? Bob Botteri.
Bob Terry.
Bob Botteri.
Bob.
Hey, that's the girl from Sex and the City.
Yeah, I was about to say that is her, isn't it?
All right, everybody's happy over here. Are you happy over there, Bram?
Do you like the new program?
So you think it's going to shut down again? You're going to stay over there just in case?
Why don't you sit there? Me and Dan will hold down the fort. Dan, why don't you give us a little bit of play-by-play on this movie?
Well, the girl from Sex and the City is talking to another girl who's holding a toy dog. And when I say toy dog, it's a real-life dog, but it would be in the toy group at the Westminster.
It's not a
Yeah.
toy dog. It like if you squeezed it too much, would not go well. Unlike a toy dog.
Gotcha. Oh, that is the worst-looking Santa I've ever seen. It doesn't even look like Santa. The beard is just minimal.
Yeah, that's minimal beardage.
She is walking with confidence. Sashaying even.
Sachet is on point.
They're singing Deck the Hall.
A Heavenly Christmas.
It's 5 a.m. Hey!
Must be the money!
Oh, if you want to go
Don't
take
get
a ride
ride
with
with
me
me.
with three women in the boat. Don't even know why do I feel this way?
Oh, must be the money!
Fancy about it front and act. Don't know how to act. Yeah, 8 hours, guys. We made it 8 hours. So we are almost a third of the way there.
When you say things like that,
That hurt you deep.
that cut
That
me.
cut you
that
so
was the
deep.
one that could break resolve.
Boom. Just piercing.
This is the hour you get to switch channels.
Yeah, I
right?
made a little mistake when I said 5 a.m. Actually, we watch an hour of this movie, and we start a new movie on Hallmark Channel at 6 a.m. So one more hour with the movies and mysteries, and then we flip it on over.
I'm kind of sad that we're not going to see all of this because this is a legitimately good crew that is running this.
Yeah, it's a Hallmark Hall of Fame.
Yeah, and then I love
Bob
the like.
Botteri, yeah.
Well, yeah, and I'm a Charlotte.
Greg, you're a Charlotte. Yeah, you
I'm
are.
a big Charlotte fan.
Yeah. Yeah. Brand's
You're more of a Samantha.
Yeah, Brand's a Carrie.
Bran is a Carrie.
Man, if I've said it once.
Ugh.
I didn't know the redheaded girl's name.
Such a Samantha.
Cynthia. Cynthia's her real name, Cynthia Nixon. I don't
Yep.
know her name in the show.
Samantha.
No, there's Samantha, Carrie,
Oh yeah, Samantha. Yeah.
whoever this is, and then the fourth
This is
one.
Charlotte.
Yeah. Cynthia Nixon plays her, but I don't know her name in the show.
Nellie.
Nellie, yeah.
No, I'm sorry. He's a little behind. We're singing Nellie.
Oh yeah, that's not the name of the sixth.
That's not the name of the sixth.
Charlotte, Samantha, Carrie, and Nellie. That's
Nellie.
the fourth one.
Band-Aid under her eye. There you go.
That's right. Yeah. She's stomping in her Air Force Ones. Big ball.
Miranda.
Miranda, that's it. Miranda Hobbs. Ah. Charlotte's about to make partner.
Miranda.
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 I was about to say your 5-year-old is up right now, but I realized she's in Australia. And I was like, oh, never mind. Da-na-na-na. 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 As soon as you come sit here, we're going to get the switch.
Do you think it's because Bran is putting too much strain when he sits down on the camera?
I think so, yeah.
When I sit on the camera?
No.
It's kind of like when he drove over the sunset, if you remember that.
I do.
Yeah.
Oh, that's way cooler.
Why were you sitting on? Because he was doing. You guys are morons.
No, okay.
You're not the brightest. That's been all night. That's been 8 hours.
Yeah, that's been hot. That is hot. That is significantly cooler.
I don't have one of those on mine. Just hot.
Guys, let's all just do a battery switch.
Just okay.
Yeah, we don't want any. We don't want any.
I don't think it's live, dude. I don't think so.
We I don't know where it was, but we hit a wall at some point.
I think it was the fact that we didn't have to be on.
Yeah, and then when we once
It's
the
not. It's
adrenaline,
not on, Brain. There it is. And we're back.
Till Brand sits down.
Yeah, of course.
So as I was,
They were the best of times. They were the worst of times. But really, and I mean this, they were the worst of times.
Yeah.
As soon as
There
we
was a
were
wall.
Yeah, as soon as we were off the air, what had happened was it hit us what exactly we were doing.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
it's mingled now with depression and
There's a little hint of despair
we
sprinkled
have
in.
so
the top.
many hours left.
Yeah.
I started realizing 12 hours from now it will be 5 p.m.
5:30 p.m.
5:30 p.m.
And we'll have 4.5 left still.
And we'll still have 4.5 left. Like that's a drive here
To Raleigh, Durham.
To Raleigh, Durham, or the beach plus an extra hour.
Yeah, I was about to say Beach Plus. Yeah, if you're still with us though, God bless you.
If you're not with us, don't worry about it because you're not with us. You're doing something better. I feel like I've seen this kid before on this movie. Like, she seems sassy. A sassy youngin'. What are the youngins doing these days?
See what happens. I wish the real world
would just stop hassling me.
Please don't change.
Please don't. For as many times as I've heard that song, I should know the lyrics better than I do.
Head all for me. I wonder what it's like to be the rainmaker. I wonder what I'd do if they all did just what I said. Just what I said. I'd shout out an order. I think we're out of this, man. Get me some. Boy, don't make me want to change my tone. My tone. Hey, yeah.
Let's play a game. Okay.
This game is called Would You Rather Be Dead?
I give you scenarios.
I'd rather be dead.
All right. All right. Would you rather have to guess the number I'm thinking of, 1 in a million?
Yeah.
And you have to guess correctly.
I'm aware of the game.
Or 2, watch another 25 hours on top of the 25 that we have to do.
No. Guess the 1 in a million.
Yeah.
And dead, really. I think at the end of the day.
So follow-up question. Can you guess the number I'm thinking of, 1 in a million?
7.
How do you do that? Every
It's just
time.
boom.
It's
just
really
like that,
impressive.
right in the old noggin there.
Yeah. I mean, it was a 1 in a million shot, and you got it.
Nailed it. I wonder what it's like to be the.
This is the quality that people wanted at Friendly.
This
is
why.
guess the number I'm thinking of.
Yeah, 5:30 in the morning, East Coast, which means if you're on the West Coast, you're rocking that 2:30 a.m. We've been there. Wouldn't recommend it.
We were there 3 hours ago, and I could tell you it was.
The sun will come up today. The sun's gonna rise.
You know, if I do it like this, I'll look like a unicorn.
God, somebody give us some money. Still,
you gonna sit down?
Sit down.
And when you sit down,
If it crashes,
you're gonna lose it.
I don't even know what that means. That thing, the buttons, was on the floor. It is connected to that program. That's how I changed different scenes. But it wasn't like on it or anything.
Maybe there was just a short in it.
Now, if I sit down and it happens, do we all just throw things?
I think we just stop at that point.
Are we live? Are we on? Are we on, boys?
We should be live. Has everybody just left us?
No, there's still people. It's pouring in thousands, probably. We are currently the top ranked. Oh, we're definitely number one.
If anybody's watching anything else right now,
I'll say this.
get it. If all that was happening because you were sitting down, but the problem is it was cutting off when you were sitting.
Maybe if I shifted a certain way.
Happy Habitant says the Christmas spirit generator is faulty, and that's not wrong.
No. We need the clausometer to get moving. Well, I want to now. So here's the thing: is, and I know this is going to be tough. You cannot move the rest of the stream. So that means it's a full-on pee in your seat situation.
Hey, we can't say that.
For the love.
Ooh, guys.
What?
Deal of the day on Amazon. Zillion massagers.
Zillion.
Those little infrared massagers.
Awesome. Guess who's back? All right, guys, second wind. We're here.
Everybody's good. Brandon's excited.
My mic's not on, guys. I'm so sorry.
Let's go. Brandon's been trying to fix it over there.
Apparently, I've been the problem the whole time.
It was a chair.
I swear, if it does, part of me
Andy's
wants.
back. Did you go sleep a little while, Andy? We had a lot of technical difficulties, and every time he would sit down in the
Andy
chair,
was gone. That's what happened.
Come on,
Andy.
He would sit down in his chair, and it would immediately stop 3 times in a row. We think it was actually something under his chair causing it to click off. I think if that switcher was underneath your chair, that was doing it.
It wasn't under my chair though.
It was to the side, but I wonder if there was a short in it or if Brandon's.
Why are you touching cords right now?
I'm sorry.
Like, what are you doing? So we are 22 minutes away from switching out of this nightmare of a film, which is Charlotte from Sex and the City and Will from Will and Grace.
Hey, give me a quiz.
You betcha.
Give me a freaking quiz. I need a quiz right now, man. I need a quiz. If ever I needed a quiz, it's now.
You know what? And I've got one just for you, Bran.
The problem,
Don't let the
this
sun
is not where I want to be.
go down on
Want to be able to
me.
lean back just a little bit further.
You know what? That's where you are.
It's where I am. It's my lot in life.
Don't let the sun be like the sun.
The good
going
news, though,
down.
is in all that, we were able to change our batteries, and I think we're good for another 6 hours.
You know we've been doing this longer than 6 hours.
It's all a mystery. I don't know.
Okay.
How long have we been going?
Would you fit in with
8.5.
the Addams Family?
What is it?
Guys, we're
you
over
fit
a
in
third
with
of the way there. I just want to let you know.
Why don't you? You're going to need to shut up
You know
at some
what
point.
You know what
during
I'm.
this.
What is wrong with you? That's just mean for no reason.
Oh, you know exactly
No,
what
no.
you're doing. You're a hope
No.
killer. You're a hope killer.
Dude.
Would you fit in with the Addams Family?
I think it might have been my chair, and I don't know how to deal with that information.
Do you remember the time that Bran, every single time he sat down, ruined our live stream?
I don't know what to do with that information.
Me either. Would be like the sun going
But now
down.
I feel one of the things that I changed was I changed a multi-stream, so we can't like go out. We can't push it live to Facebook whenever we want to. It's no longer going to another place for our international viewers. I feel bad about that. That's just me, though.
So Bookish Braun's out.
Yeah. I could stop it and recalibrate it if we feel confident that it's the chair. It's a one quick switch.
I say we give it till 6 o'clock.
Okay. If we're still live at 6 o'clock, we know it's the chair.
And you're going to finagle more.
I'm going to finagle more.
Okay. Okay.
Good?
Sure.
I don't want any pushback.
I'm not going to give you any pushback. Okay. Yeah, Samantha would try with Will. You're right, Passionate Chatter. Oh, and thanks for the... Hey, Passionate Chatter chipped in a little coffee money as well.
Really? You know what I can't wait? I can't wait to walk to use some of that coffee
That's
money.
right.
It's going to be a nice walk. It's
You
the little
know-
things in life.
I could probably go get us coffee.
No. If anyone's... I want a coffee break at some point.
Okay.
I need to wash my hair of this for a second.
That's not how that works.
Of the,
Hey, you going to quiz us for what's
Yeah,
going on?
I'm changing
We're trying to find the
I'm
perfect one.
Yeah, no, yeah. Here we are. Do you play Too Hard to Get?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. See if your dating game is pushing your crush away.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Question number 1. You have to tally up your A's, your B's, and your C's. So keep that in mind.
Sheesh. Remember
Come on,
remember
man.
the easy quizzes?
Remember when it was just choose your own adventure?
OMG, your crush just texted you. How long do you wait to reply? A, I reply right away. Duh. B, I wait about 1 hour. C, I wait a day.
Okay.
2, be honest. How often do you like a photo that your crush posts on Instagram? A, I always like my crush's pics. B, every so often. C, I just look and admire them.
So clearly A is going to be not hard to get at all. C is going to be very hard to get.
All right, here's a better one.
I'm Dan, quiz ruiner.
You're just the worst right now at this early in the morning. All right, how do you have a beef-free friendship? All right.
I want this.
All right, here we go. Start.
Because
I've got beef.
It has been a long 8.5 hours.
Yeah, it has.
After an argument, do you reach out to your BFF first, or does she or he?
I reach out.
You do. How about
Yeah, he does.
Dan?
He does.
I thought you were going for
Yeah. No. Nux, for sure. I've never called it Nux in my life.
Yeah,
I don't know
Nux.
why I started just now.
Nux.
It's early, late, whatever. Yeah, I reach out.
Okay. How often did your squad communicate during summer break?
Every day.
I think we communicated every day.
During summer break? Every day.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Your friend texts you saying she's having a bad day. You, FaceTime her, send a reassuring text.
Is there a GIF for Daniel Powder singing "Had a Bad Day"?
I think that's the reassuring
I would say
text.
reassuring text. Yeah.
I'm more of a FaceTime person.
Are you?
Yeah.
I've told you every day the past week I'm having a horrible day, and you've never once FaceTimed me. In fact, you haven't even responded
it's
to
the
me.
Android. It's the Android to.
It says you've read my text. All right, here we go. This one then is we're diverging here. If you're, I already have an answer for you, Bran. You're a great listener. You've got a huge heart, and you really care about how your BFFs are feeling.
Yeah.
You're always willing to give someone a second chance and love talking things through. Being able to listen to your bud's side of things helps you see her point of view and fix any beef.
Can I get this straight? So how I squash beef is keep doing what I'm doing.
Yeah, well, you're a great listener. Is how you squash beef. It's how you.
It's not.
How
like,
do you have a beef-free friendship? Like, how
and
do
you're
you
a great
go about it?
listener. You're a great listener.
So-
you listen well.
Mm-hmm.
That's how you.
not going to be mine, is what you're saying.
Not looking good.
Okay.
There's still one possible way you could.
Okay.
Your bud says something that hurts your feelings. You, A, tell her the truth. B, ask her what her remark meant.
Tell her the truth.
Okay. Your answer is you're honest.
Yep. This is a good one.
Yeah, this is a good one. You find beauty in being bold. You're not someone who tiptoes around a problem. If you sense there's tension between you and one of your besties, you address it right away before it grows into something bigger than it needs to be. Being truthful helps drama from happening.
So true. You're so true.
Said it for years. Wow, we did it. I'm not seeing anything on the chat. I think everyone's asleep. That would be my guess.
I'm telling you, man. This window. This is going to be the window.
It's the knockout. We're gonna have to get through it together. We're gonna have to all.
That's the only thing.
All right,
Well,
let's play a game I came up with earlier. Think of the number I'm thinking of between 1 and 1,000,000. Dan got it right first time. If you can get it right first time,
we all go home.
We go home.
You got it right
I did.
on the
first time. Yep.
Okay, 1.
No. It was 7.
They were way off.
It was 7.
That's what it was.
It
with me.
was this for him.
1 in 1,000,000.
Why don't you try again? I'll give you a second shot at it. Go ahead. I think you'll get it this time.
7.
Nope.
Dang it.
It was 1.
Oh, Andy. Andy's here.
Aaron Crayco.
Heavenly Christmas is currently on, but we're getting ready to switch it on over for the 6 o'clock banger.
Yeah, we're moving on up. Oh, Jane is here. Yeah, Jane.
Jane, I thought your phone has incredible battery
I
life
wanna know
because you
what
said
phone
at
you have.
23%.
27%. That was at like 3 a.m.
Yeah.
Your husband just woke up?
We'll tell him, hey, Jane's husband.
At 6, we are flipping it over to the Hallmark Channel for With Love,
And then
Christmas.
Are-
And then we're on.
Are we
the
riding it out, Hallmark, the rest of the day?
Riding it out.
Just riding it on out.
Someone just posted your not
489,321.
Oh, I thought it was.
That was your number.
Yeah, yeah. They were off by one, but yeah, it's.
You're not gonna say which way. I got you.
You shouldn't, because that gives away a lot about what your next
Andy
number's gonna
took
be.
the advice to get up before the toddler to claim the TV. That's genius, because once that toddler claims it. No, on Sundays, I'm serious. My kids will get up from nap, and they'll be like, I want to watch a Pete the Cat. And I'm like, no, we're watching football.
Do you like Pete the Cat?
What is this Pete the Cat? I don't know this.
It's an Amazon Prime original. It's Amazon Prime's Daniel Tiger. It's definitely more cooler and more like atmospheric. Daniel Tiger's very more genuine and straightforward. But you know, Bobby Campo's
in With Love Christmas.
With Love Christmas.
With Love Christmas. It's a new one.
The show that my kids would watch all the time if I'd let them.
Paw Patrol.
It's Amazon Prime's Paw Patrol. It's called Super Wings.
Oh, I've seen Super Wings.
My kids go nuts
I
for
thought
Super
Chris would
Wings.
really like Super Wings because of how much he loves the airplanes, but he wasn't into it.
Dude.
I don't think he knew that was the same thing. Yeah.
Ray will run around and just be like, transform, because they transform back and forth.
But they're nice because they teach you things.
They do, but it's the
Kind
worst
of.
delivery service in the world.
It is, yes.
Jet delivers a package.
Yeah.
His big deal is he's fast. He can go anywhere in the world. He's on time every time. But he always wants to stick around and get involved with whatever the kid needs.
Yeah.
And he always ruins it.
You're cooking in there?
And then they have to call a second Super Wing to come in and join Jet. So they're spending a ton. Andy, God bless you with the Paw Patrol. I will not watch it. I feel like I can't. I need Adderall.
I have a question about Paw Patrol. Who puts that on? Can I watch that?
Who's putting that on?
Nickelodeon.
Yeah.
But
So
I can't just watch it unless I have.
Is it on the net? Is it
it's
on the,
not on
the net?
Netflix or.
Wow.
Yeah, because I've been really wanting my daughter to get into it.
Oh, who's this?
Bookish Braun's here. Oh, she can't see this stream.
Bookish, we're gonna get back to you in just a few minutes.
She can't hear you. Bookish, you can't hear me,
Dude,
but listen carefully.
It is that time.
Who's Bookish Braun?
She's in Australia, mate.
Hey, where'd my cheese? Did someone take my Cheez-Its?
Are you in Australia? No,
Hey, are you still watching?
Oh.
It's behind you. It's behind you. The remote. I'm looking at it.
The Cheez-Its are right here. They're right here.
This is this TV's remote. That's that TV's remote. We got too many TVs.
I never thought I'd say it, but
We
yeah.
got too many Roku TVs. Is the situation.
Boy, I thought we were losing it there.
Guys, are some people waking up? Is that who's joining us? Is it the people that are waking up?
Mm-hmm.
Are it the East Coast early risers?
East Coast. Oh, no, West Coast. Oh,
Where
no,
you
no,
been?
dirty
You've
South.
been here the whole time. Dude, that's picturesque. I don't care who you are. What's up, hairline?
Guys, I just hit my second win. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm pumped.
Train's moving.
It's that 6 o'clock
Train's
movie
moving.
that's
Train's
coming-
moving.
It's coming right.
Train's moving. Train's moving.
I will say this second win does not last nearly as long as you hope.
What are you doing right now? Just old Danny Downer over there.
It's only going to
This
last.
second win's only going to last 45 minutes.
It's only going to last us till 6.
Then we're
We
down to
got 10
dehydration and hallucination. You've seen it.
Oh.
Eric McCormick playing on that guitar.
This movie is not very good. I think it's because they cast the guy from Will and Grace.
Could be.
Is he Will?
He's Grace.
He's Grace. Interesting.
Yeah. Deborah Messing is Will.
I watched one episode of Will and Grace, and that was one of the worst shows I've ever seen in my life. Like, not funny. Like Big Bang Theory, not funny.
No. Will and Grace is better than The Big Bang Theory. Like, I've not watched either one start to finish, but I've watched enough of both to make that call for you.
I feel bad for the listeners at home who, every time I accidentally nail my microphone with a Cheez-It, they have to hear it.
That's the big money right there.
Dude, that was trippy, man. The blanket went over you, but then a little bit came over into Dan's camera.
You are committed to the blanket. And to goldfish.
Guys,
I knew that. I have a second one of these boxes.
Do you, Panda, take these goldfish?
Whatever you're.
I'm not a big snack guy.
Yeah, I know. I'm a snack boy, though.
Long sleeve Henley.
Think I could pull off a long sleeve Henley?
Yes. No one can do it better than you.
Think so?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Jane charged her phone. It's not a miracle phone. I feel better about the whole situation. Good morning, Jane's husband. You were smart. Slept. And the rest of us, nah.
What if we can never fall asleep? Like, this messes us up so badly.
Was that Jay Falls for Xmas had to tune back in to make sure we didn't hire decoys? We would never.
How dare you?
You have issues. Sorry.
You're the one, Jay Falls for Xmas. We do have doubles standing by.
Not yet.
I was giving baseball signs.
I have questions. Is the soup kitchen set up in the sanctuary?
It's a church soup kitchen sanctuary combo.
Because the choir's singing.
And there's a homily that's about to start.
I love a good homily.
Dude, think about that fight that happened when they found out that the soup kitchen was open at the same time as choir practice. No, I reserved us.
I bet some committee was in trouble.
Committee on committees met.
Oh.
Not good.
How are you crying, Eric McCormick?
Wait, the chili should be made already. There's no reason for him to be cutting onions at that point.
We do have some Kringle left for breakfast, right?
We do.
Yeah. Yeah. Who would be our celebrity stand-in? Ooh.
That's a good question.
Yeah, it is a good question.
Yeah.
Seth Rogen for me.
Somebody told me who mine was, and they were dead on. They said it in the Patreon. They said it, like who would play me in a movie, and they were 100% right.
Was it in this?
DeVito.
Yeah.
It was DeVito. That's who it was.
You're talking about Danny? Danny DeVito?
I think if Jack Black had a beard, that would probably work. He'd have to be, serious, more like he is in The Holiday.
He could pull it off, though, because that's probably his best movie. Probably one of the best movies I've ever seen.
Guys, old Marky Driss went and saw Kanye West, Jesus is King, and IMAX and loved it.
Who did?
Driscoll.
Driscoll.
Yeah,
So
thank goodness.
Mark Driscoll?
So I'll go.
Yeah.
The Mark Driscoll?
The Marky. Dude, I think Mark Driscoll would play me.
All right. That's not a, I guess it is a celebrity stand-in technically. I was thinking actors.
Okay. Who would play me?
Seth Rogen.
Somebody came up to me, and I don't know if I should take it. You said Seth Rogen for you. Have you lost your mind?
That's what I said, Seth Rogen.
No, but he asked for him. Your brain is filled with goldfish.
Hey, Seth Rogen for you too.
Yeah, you're right. It's a triple Seth Rogen.
I do a great Seth Rogen impersonation.
I would love to hear it.
All right, this is the commercial break, so I'm switching it.
Okay.
Hold on.
You guys want to watch like the Hallmark kicks off the Hallmark?
Well,
volume?
we watch
Turn it on real
ourselves.
quick.
I don't want to.
See how far behind we are of ourselves. Curve.
This is watching Jars of Clay.
This is a long time ago. Go back. This can't be live.
Yeah, this isn't live.
You started it from the beginning. Yeah, you didn't move it forward.
Sorry,
What are you doing? Watch live.
Watch live.
That's a little bit of a confusing, guys.
Oh yeah. Oh, this is perfect. This will be fun. Then we'll be frozen. No, get it off of this because then we're in a loop at this point. A heavenly Christmas
With love, Christmas. All right, should I go and do the?
I'm gonna go pee, and I'm gonna get back in time for this new movie.
All right.
Paul Campbell, there he is.
Wow. For those of you that are watching at home, I'm gonna disappear for just a second.
He's gonna try to maybe make it better for everyone. It could make it worse for all of us.
Yeah, that's fair. But the good news is I got
We know
nothing,
what the problem is.
I got nothing but time.
It's chair cinch. Don't touch it. What are you doing?
I'm moving it out just a touch. It's a royal flick, baby.
Couldn't stop thinking.
Babe?
Couldn't stop thinking. I wonder if after 300 years, months are out of mind. We start a new tradition. We spend all our Christmases together for the rest of our lives.
God, I love this. It's a royal movie.
It's a royal movie, man.
Oh, straight goldfish.
Stray fish. All right, guys. Here it comes. With Love Christmas.
All right, and I'm going to provide a hot take by take. Play by play. Oh, I got goldfish dust in my eye and it hurts. Yeah.
That's quick. Hold this real quick.
Yeah.
Guess who's back? Back again.
Ooh. Ooh.
It's a new one.
What's happening, guys?
I love it.
With Love.
Oh my gosh, those red barns. Oh, this is an Emily Ullerup.
Dude, Amelia Ullerup?
How do you say it?
Amelia.
Amelia Ullerup.
Come on, man.
Did I see that Rebecca St. James is in this?
Did it say Rebecca St. James?
I thought it did. Could have said Rebecca Black. I don't know. Ken Ham? Oh, that's Mike Cam.
Michelle, you're just winning with some of these comments. Gary Sinise, that's well done.
Well played. I love her. She's great.
Here comes a meat cube. Dude, Amelia Ullerup is just so dang charming. You're knocking them out, bro. I'm so proud of you.
You want some more?
No, I don't.
I'm almost done with that box. I got a follow-up box.
We are bakers, but we are parents too.
They are. I asked. I called them. I said, "Are you all parents?" And they said, "Yep."
Sarah only buy the organic ones for our kids. It's a
The
riot.
Annie's?
No, they make organic. Goldfish makes an organic one.
Oh, where? I've never seen them.
It's because you go to a dumpy A grocery store like Ingles. It's at Publix.
Wouldn't go there.
Yeah.
I don't want that.
Yeah. Ingles doesn't even know how to spell organic. You got fish, meat?
Are they all like Frankenstein's monster over there?
Yeah, they're Sling Blades Frankenstein's
Guys,
monster.
here's to 6 a.m.
It's 6 a.m. I must be here. Hey, 6 a.m., guys.
Hey,
9 hours?
Did you dream that we did?
This is easy.
I dreamed a dream of time gone by.
I do. I might regret this later. I feel like I've already
over the hump.
I feel like
Over the hump.
I saw the worst part of me, and I'm past it.
Now,
5
do we-
a.m. Brandon, the worst.
The worst. Yeah, but you were sweating and you were pissed.
Yes.
You were ticked.
I was ticked. I was TO'd. I was Terrell Owens.
He was the best wide receiver of all
Dude,
time.
so good.
All right, everybody, come on over here, guys.
Did you tell Braun should be back on? Okay.
You know what's a little disheartening? That's the countdown of how many more hours we have till Christmas wishes and mistletoe kisses.
Oh, that's gonna be helpful. Is it gonna be on there the whole day? You think?
Yeah, probably. Oh no!
Just announced.
Because that timer is when that ends, we'll still have 2 hours.
Give.
Hey, the good news is we're under 20 hours, so.
The Secret Santa is a tradition started by my grandfather. Did he say that? Intra. Oh, I know this movie.
Last Christmas. We should have seen if Amelia, she may be in like Denmark right now. She could have joined us from overseas.
Think so? Dude, this guy just doesn't get it.
He had somebody make those for him, just pencil sketches to present.
Man,
This
it's
is the
like
worst
it's like
presentation.
Hallmark's not even trying. They said this movie starts at 8. Wrong.
Read a book, Hallmark. Read your own guide. Give Gerald the intern a break.
There will be a heavy emphasis on winter setting, trees, snow. That still doesn't give you holiday. Mr. Ryan, all fairness, we're selling cell phones.
All year, we have dozens of ads that push our functionality and design. Our annual holiday features are close to the heart. Last year's featured a little girl building a snowman for her baby sister. It was very touching and really struck a chord. Shared over 5 million times from our social media accounts. I appreciate your time and effort, but this isn't what we're looking for.
He's literally reading off a cue card. Functionality and design. I appreciate what you're trying to do here, but is that a golf shirt?
Yeah,
He's
I
got a
own
tie on a golf shirt.
I'll circle back around and check with you next Thursday before I make my final choice.
Boy, he just swung and missed.
What do you think this says?
Gifts.
Fire truck.
Hmm.
Yeah, I can see that. Next year, I'm making Zach to write his letter to Santa in color pencil. Marker's always smudged. Hey, do you think I'm a pushover? No.
No. Yes.
Why does everybody keep saying that? Like it's a bad thing. It's not. It's just
It's not a bad thing.
Have you seen this?
Yeah.
Okay. Thoughts?
I like it.
You know I love you, and the world could really use a lot more people with your outlook. There are times when it's okay to just put yourself first.
What's wrong, Dan?
Nothing. I'm gonna need to charge my computer in a second, but this cord doesn't have a 3-prong, so.
Do you need me to unplug?
No. My charger's a 3-prong, so it doesn't help. I'll have to just plug it in. Plug it in.
Oh no, not for my office secret Santa. Well, does he like hello?
We could unplug the fireplace.
Wow. You're usually so good.
Right now I'm good.
This guy's really tricky. I was in the office for like
He's tricky like that Donovan.
It's tricky like that. There's another door. A third door.
because it's secret. So ask secretly.
Huh, I never thought about that because I'm a doofus.
Whoa.
Someone keeps heavy breathing into his mic.
Okay, the fat guy over here.
It's all goldfish.
All right, here's what I'm going to do, guys. I'm going to, one at a time,
Turn mics off.
turn mics off, and then you tell me.
But now he's going to stop because now he's self-conscious about it.
It's me. I know it's me. I've been mic problem boy all night.
I don't know. Maybe my mouth was closed. I was breathing through my nose. And doing it.
Okay. Here we go.
All right.
All right. So I'm gonna just do Brand for a little bit. I don't think it's me. I do breathe sometimes.
I think we all do.
Okay. Here comes here comes Panda.
No, I'm breathing. Look at me breathe. I don't know.
I'm going to try to be as normal as I've been. It's me. Do you hear it?
You're a mouth breather.
You're just happy it wasn't you with all the goldfish. That's weird. Talk, talk, talk. Check, check, check. Okay. Can you hear me breathe now? I think it's because I started breathing through my nose. You hear it now?
No.
Because you're a plump boy.
A what?
A plump boy.
A plump boy.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't think anybody in this room is, going to talk about being in shape.
Okay. I just want to point out that. No, you're right. I was running with my daughter the other day. She was chasing me, and I got a little winded.
It picked up when you came back from the last break.
Guys, I think
it's Dan. That's what they say.
I think that we all breathe.
Yeah.
We're doing the best that we can with what we have.
I can pull it back out. Maybe my mic was too close in there, and I've been doing it the whole time.
Can you talk, Dan?
Yeah. You got me?
Uh-huh.
You want me to, breathe heavy? You hear it all?
How did you just breathe just
out through my nose.
The nose is what does it. Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha.
Just keep doing. Yeah, that's better. That's better. That's better. I cannot believe that countdown is going to be on all day. That is mean. They know what they're doing. It is not kind. They said, "Hey, let's mess with the deck boys."
The deck boys.
The deck boys.
Hi, we're the deck boys.
I'm Panda Deck. This is my buddy Grumpy Dan Deck.
Dan Deck.
And then that's Brand Deck.
I'm Dan Deck.
We're the Deck boys.
The Christmas decorations in this movie are lovely. Guys, it's only taken us 10 hours to get sound.
We did it.
Where it is.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we had all these issues with Panda's mic, and now I'm breathing into the mic. You're sitting on the chair it's cutting off. We did it. It's almost like we don't have a real, professional doing any of this.
I think we're doing lovely.
You think we're doing lovely?
I think we're doing lovely.
Isn't it lovely?
All things considered, lovely.
I'd like to focus on him. We only have 2 weeks left.
Well,
that's funny. That's probably like a 6 of 10 joke, but right now it's a 10 of 10.
Yeah, it is.
It's funny. Good times. Great oldies.
We got any more donors?
I don't think so.
The 5 a.m. Pick me up?
Andy, that's more than I've got, so good for you. No one else is giving us money, but that's okay.
I like this fella. Something's going to happen. Here it is now.
Caroline.
What's this cat's name? I know this
Jay
guy.
Evans, you know.
Jay Evans.
It's not Jay Evans.
In the video chat, the best aspect. Smooth video, crisp audio.
Up-to-date technology. technology for sure.
My sister and I weren't able to make it back, so we actually video chatted the entire Christmas dinner, right from cooking the turkey to eating a meal to unwrapping the presents. Yeah. Why?
Aaron O'Connell.
We wanted to be together.
Duh.
Oh, no. It was totally worth it. I mean, so Christmas is all about, right? Being with people you love.
He hasn't been one since this. It hasn't been in one since this one.
What year was this?
2017.
So what do you propose we do? Go stake out all
Funny, but no. Can't tell me.
That's not funny. I mean, I guess kind of.
There's this craft holiday fair. It's just outside of town. I think we could get some really good inspiration from that. And if we don't, we can always get a good cup of hot cocoa. Let's do it. Okay.
Aaron O'Connell.
I don't. You know what, Cynical? Do you know how many people see the annual Evergreen Christmas commercial? It is off the charts. And we get to reach all those people with a message of family and generosity and hope.
It's called the Evergreen Phone?
Just because we're selling phones
Yeah.
and we can't say something meaningful. Oh, okay, wait. Look at that little girl right there. Do you see how her whole face is lit up with the sun? That's because right now
No.
No, she looks miserable.
that right there is what we want to tap into. When people see what you want them to remember those cherished holiday memories.
Thing is, I don't have anything.
Womp womp. I had to go out and pick a switch out the yard. My mama would hit me with it. That's what I did for Christmas Day.
You want a gift? Your gift is being alive.
There was no Yuletide. There was no cheer.
More like you'll hide from me.
That's right.
I'm your.
Or I'll tan your hide. How does she know they're the best cookies in all of Connecticut?
She's been to every cookie shop in Connecticut. There's only 20.
Happy Habitant
Hey,
bought
that's
some
Michelle.
deck the Hallmark shirt. Oh, thanks.
Thanks, Michelle. That will pay for some coffee. Actually, T Public gets a lot of that, but I'd rather you have gear, in all honesty. It's time to play the music. It's time to
Smell
light
the
lights.
smells.
It's time to meet the Muppets on the Muppet Show tonight.
Toasty.
Yeah, it is warm.
Toasty.
These cookies, they have a memory attached to it. It reminds me of making gingerbread cookies with my mom and my sister Judy. We'd always sneak little tastes out of the bowl, and my mom would pretend not to notice.
You know that can actually make you sick, right?
So when I taste these cookies, I'm reminded of those afternoons, covered in flour, and it makes me happy.
Sounds like a nice memory. Can I have a cookie?
It's a commercial. That's that first 20-minute commercial break there.
It's a goodie. It's a goodie.
How many times do we see this commercial today?
20?
Oh, way over. 20. I think we've already seen it 10.
I just wish there was a way to know when exactly it was going to be on.
Yeah. If they could have a countdown that maybe they put in the corner of the screen.
Dare to dream. Good buddy, dare to dream.
Dare you to run.
Oh, you think you're so cool with your Buick backing up for you?
I would love that feature.
Gosh, I'd love that feature.
Would you like that feature?
I don't know what feature it is. I was reading an email.
It's a backup.
A rear view camera?
No, Dan.
No,
the car
it parks
backs
for
up.
you.
That's yeah.
It's
park
side.
assist.
It parallel parks for you.
Yeah.
You
I'm
have-
aware.
you
I
have
don't
that?
have that feature.
Okay, you were acting like you had that, and
I
then
wasn't acting. Never once did I. Act
I
like
think
I
you
had
kind
that.
of did.
I thought you had it.
Yeah.
By the
No,
way
I
that
had
you
just heard of it.
responded.
It's been around for like 5 years.
Yeah, but you were
The way that you said
you were the way.
Okay, fine.
Hey, what kind of friend? What kind of squad do you have?
I don't know, but I know how I squash beefs.
Yeah.
I'm honest.
Well, can I be honest with you right now?
Give me a drink.
I'm not. I will.
Yeah,
What do you
you will.
want?
Diet Coke.
What do you want?
I would like one of the little Starbucks boys.
Are you getting tired?
Ooh.
Are you starting to crash?
I
on
am
this,
getting
Brando?
back to being tired. Yes.
Huh? It's almost like that second wind.
What did I say? What did I say?
You did say it. It's true.
He did.
He's good.
He said it.
He's
He
good.
gets it.
He's good.
He's very good.
Hey, Panda, you still out there, bud?
Yep.
No, he's not still out there. He's,
Why? I just didn't know if you still the microphone.
Yeah, I still got the mic on.
Hey, what's that? What's the fridge look like? Explain it.
Oh, it looks nice. It's, it's filled with stuff.
filled with stuff.
It's robust.
Yowza. Thank you. The old double shot espresso. You guys gonna get it done?
It's gonna give me a little bit. It's so little.
It's a baby.
Stop sliding out there for me.
That's a new character you should flesh out. It's a baby.
It's a baby.
I'm reading this BuzzFeed article. 19 emails I can't believe students and professors actually sent
Read
each
it
other.
earlier. I'm not joking. I read it. I did.
It is great.
Okay, so
okay, here's the real test. Are you ready?
Yep.
This is how we'll know if you read it. This person said, Dr. Wiltsey, is it okay for me to take my final tomorrow at 12? Let me know. How did the doctor respond?
Whatever.
Yes.
Do you believe me now?
No, I believed you the first time.
No, you didn't.
I did. Stop reading into reactions. You're clearly wrong every time. I knew you read it. Why would you say you read it if you didn't read it?
Oh no, but you were like you didn't read it
for BuzzFeed quizzes earlier and you read it.
No, I literally read it like while I was supposed to be trying to take a nap.
I
Early.
thought you took a nap.
I did take a nap, but then I was supposed to go back to sleep because I woke up too early from my dog yapping. My wife gave me permission to sleep till like 7 p.m.
It sounds like she told you had to.
She really wanted me to, just for my own sanity and stuff. But I woke up, my dog bark woke me up, and then I was scrolling through and I saw that.
My wife was like, "You guys are idiots."
Yeah, but look who's talking now.
I think we're idiots.
I don't know. We're 12 hours into this.
We're not. Not even close to 12. 12 would be a dream.
No,
12
but
is
it says
9
we have
a.m.
13 hours left till
plus
the next.
2 more for the movie, 15.
So we're at 10 hours.
That's kind of close to.
You don't know math.
It's closer to 12 than it is to 25.
Yes. Yes.
So just think about it that way.
So no, I didn't mean 10 hours. We got 14 hours left.
We have more than 14 hours left. No, we don't. Yeah, we do. We have way more than 14 hours left.
Define way more.
Like 1 or 2. We got an hour.
We got
and a-
16
yeah,
hours.
We got 15 and a half hours left.
We're closer to
Yeah,
14
yeah,
than we are to 25, though.
Yeah, I was pretty much right the first time. You get it. Brand's my new best friend. Brand, you're my best friend.
At 7.
I'm out.
I don't blame you.
That's a
No.
baby.
Speaking from a guy who's been there, you don't want to be there.
Yeah.
Guys, I gotta be real. I don't want to be me either. I'm stuck with
Look,
me.
you just add 2 hours to that total. That's how long we have left. 15 and a half hours.
That's what I said. I said 15.
No,
the
you
first
said
time.
we have 10 hours.
I did say that.
Yeah,
I
you
did
did.
say
You
that.
said that.
I said corrected. Well played, sir. Touche.
Jingled all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. You know, this movie isn't doing anything for me, but I feel even in 2017, there's a more earnestness and Christmassy feel than there was in last year's movies.
Last year's movies were real
bad.
Not good.
What is that you're reading?
Oh, it's the BuzzFeed article. It's a slow. I'm trying to also watch the movie.
Dude, I love Amelia.
Me too.
Big fan. She's so earnest in what she does.
Yeah. She's just charming.
I can't hear you over the noise sound of that tiny fan. Not you, the movie. Little fan's time.
You'll get it. You want to take a do-over, mulligan?
Yeah.
How tiny is it?
The tiny fan's making a lot of noise, and I'm having trouble hearing the movie.
Panda noise fan line, take 2. Go ahead and action.
Tiny fan's making a lot of noise.
The noise makes it tough to hear.
Can't hear
You are talking.
with tiny little fan.
Fan goes whir.
What a tiny little fan.
If you're waking up now and watching us, you're in for a treat.
I'm very upset. With number 7, there's no picture. Stop. Number 7 is the professor who was worried about accidentally killing their students. No picture to back that one up. BuzzFeed.
Wait, was there not?
No.
You know what would have been a cool...
What did it say? Yeah, there's a picture with that one.
There's not a picture. There's an ad for Lidl.
Scroll down. There's one after.
It goes straight to 8.
He's not lying.
Well, I know, but I
What's
thought...
this site? I know it's BuzzFeed. Tell me the article name.
Okay.
19
emails I can't believe students and professors actually sent each other.
I can't even with that.
Jay Falls for Xmas wrote this one, and I'll read it to you guys.
Okay.
'Twas the first days of countdown and Christmas
You sure you wanna read
films
it to us,
play,
buddy?
and Dan and Panda have a whole lot to say. They set up the podcast to run every hour and hope that their moods were not going to sour. It's a heck of a plan to kick off the season, but by hour number 9, they can't recall the reason. The fans crowded round to listen and watch, while the deck boys declared what they love, hated, and such. They'll do their best to not make a big fuss, but they'll be the first to wish y'all a very Merry Christmas.
Nicely done.
Yeah, that was beautiful.
That was
You know what
beautiful.
would have been a great live stream? Starting at 8 in the morning, 10 in the morning, and doing 12 hours. That'd have been awesome.
Maybe next year.
All right, what number are you looking
Well,
for?
you know what? Actually, we're going to do that this year. There's just going to be stuff that happened before.
Really, this was a pre-show.
This is the pre-show. The real show, guys, does start at 8, and it's going to be
It's a rager.
Like, we have animals coming in.
Yep.
Animals?
Yeah.
Yep.
Wow.
Steve Irwin's son, what's his name?
Robert.
Robert's coming. I think it is Robert.
You think it is?
Robert Irwin, he comes on out. He's like, Blimey!
Steve Irwin's son.
Or that's Cockney British. That's not
Steve Irwin's
Australian
son
at
is
all.
Robert
Brian,
Kurtz
back me up on
Robert.
this. Nailed it.
Do you
Hey,
know
here it
his?
is.
Do you know his?
Here's the 7 picture that
Oh,
coming up on your phone.
thank goodness. Can you just read it to me?
High school teachers, your college professors won't be nearly as laid back as I am. My college professor, trail mix attack. Dear students, while grading your notebooks and eating trail mix, a catastrophe occurred and my trail mix ended up all over the floor and on your notebooks. There may be particulates of said trail mix left. If any of you has a severe peanut or tree nut allergy, please contact me so I know to thoroughly decontaminate your notebook. Sorry for the inconvenience.
That's good.
You think I should have emailed parents when that happened to me? Or kids?
No, I don't think anybody died. We've heard.
Yeah, but that would have been every day.
Yeah, I did.
You love to spill nuts onto
Paper.
binders.
Yep. You said it, pal.
It's nut binder.
How many do we have that have not gone to sleep at all? Because I think we lost Aaron.
Did we lose Jane?
I think we. Is Jane still with us?
I hope so.
I think.
Who's in the users? Click users. That's how you can see who's.
Oh.
Yeah.
There's a lot on here. Fancy guest. Jane says Jane's still on there.
Green light?
Yep.
Who's the
Somebody
fancy
said-
guest? Hi,
Are you
fancy
guys
guest.
okay?
We're doing all right. We're doing all right.
We're hanging in there. There's been some low points.
There's been some low points. There's been some.
highs, there's been some
There's been
lows.
some points that weren't broadcast at all.
Yep. Some points where I thought it was a bad idea.
So she has him for Secret Santa, and he doesn't know.
Yes. Guys,
Can't do any detective work there.
we're coming up on 24 hours for Brand. 7 o'clock. It's gonna be the 24-hour mark.
Yeah, I was up at about 6:40. Well, technically I slept till 7:10, but I was really up about 6:45.
I'm doing okay. I got a nap. Felt good.
You will stay in bed until 7.
Yeah.
Don't you
will
think
do it.
about getting up.
You even.
My
wake
wife's a
up.
saint.
She's a saint.
Oh, I love when they put on the old record.
Passionate chatter. Haven't slept yet. Jane. Haven't slept yet.
It's gonna
Love
be.
it.
It's gonna be just. It's gonna be just manger animals. In fact, thank you for asking. Ooh, Jane. Jane, if you were to sum up the evening events, how would you sum it up? Because we gotta go live on Facebook. Facebook here shortly.
Facebook.
Facebook. My face space. You know, people always do that when they don't know about social media. What's just
tweet grams to my face space. Old people got them.
What's your least favorite?
Amy's
bless
still
you.
up.
What's your least favorite social media platform? Snapchat for me. I don't use it.
No,
I don't even count that.
Of the ones I'm on the big 3.
Twitter, Insta, Facebook.
Yeah.
Yep. Twitter, Insta, Facebook. What's your least favorite?
It depends on what we're talking about. Personally, or like, I think Facebook is the most obsolete for what people do. Like not for selling stuff.
Right.
That's the best one. But like the ones that people go to now that are demographics that people crave. Instagram is one. It's
Yep.
number one. And Facebook bought it. So God
Yep.
bless them. The one that I like the best is Facebook, but that's because it's like the Greek agora. It's you can go and read anything there in long form. Like
Yep.
if I want to type 1,000 words on the Kurds and how Trump is treating them, like I can do it.
Yeah.
You can't do that on Instagram. I mean, you can do it, but it's under a picture.
Dude,
and
remember those cheese curds we had? Like,
Hey, I have a
Milwaukee
few
Broad
left.
House. No, at Milwaukee Broad House.
you've got a few cheddar bites left?
Yeah.
Those cannot be good.
You want them?
No.
You sure?
Yeah.
Hey guys, how many of you think Brand should eat a white cheddar bite 6 hours after being cooked? If we get 3 people that say eat it, Brand's gonna eat it.
It's true.
You guys don't count in the number.
No.
You know, I really enjoyed the call-in hour. I thought the call-in hour.
The call-in
was
hour was my favorite thing. I like the quizzes have been great.
Quizzes
The
have been great.
Yep.
The call-in hour, great. I think the call-in hour is my favorite, but Alonzo Pala, the quizzes, I think it all worked. Should we call Alonzo and wake him up? That's the question. I've got his cell. We've got all his cell phone number. Let's do it.
Hey, buddy.
It's your wake-up call.
When are we doing our next call-in hour? Because we're gonna do another one of those, right?
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe like maybe an every 6 hours thing. So 9 a.m.
I hear great things about Dr. Drew.
Do you?
Mm-hmm.
Real doctor.
He is. He actually is a real doctor.
Unlike that Phil guy.
No, I think he's a real doctor as well. However, I'm not sure I trust Dr. Phil as much as I
I
try.
said crack, I meant quack, not crack. He could be a crack doctor. I don't know.
A crack case. He comes on in. He's
Yeah,
like
it's
Dr.
crack
House.
case.
He's like,
Yeah.
he's got mesothelioma.
Yeah, that's that's one of those that's easy to diagnose that people misdiagnose.
He's got the planners.
Jane
Jane
says,
says eat the. They're that far behind.
Oh,
yeah.
Amy says eat
Amy
it.
says eat it.
Eat it. Yeah, we have 4 or 5. Let me go get it. I got to pull it out of the trash.
Cheese curd
I'll be right
boy.
back.
Cheese curd boy.
Where
Cheese
are
curd
they?
Boy. Cheese curd boy. Cheese curd boy. Cheese curd boy. Cheese curd boy.
Just know, guys, if I go out, you gotta.
You're not going out. You're
I
sitting
could
right
die.
There. You're gonna throw up in that trash can. You're gonna keep it moving.
All right, here we go.
Oh, there's a slew of them.
Amy, it is 3 a.m. in L.A., but Alonzo's actually in Virginia. He's on East Coast time with us. He stayed up till about, 1:30, 2 a.m. East Coast, and then he went to sleep.
All right, here we go. Bon appetit.
Here it is.
Right?
Bon appetit.
Bon appetit. Well, that's cold.
Hullabaloo.
He's still chewing it. That's never a good sign.
All right, Braun, it's not a cheese popper. It's a cheese bite. But basically, it's like, in Wisconsin, they're called cheese curds. But basically, it's just cheese and it's breaded and fried. That's all there is to it.
Yeah.
How do you feel?
I feel fine. It was not good, though.
What?
Does not hold up. Phil.
Jane
Yeah,
says
Phil.
that Dr. Phil's better than Dr. Oz.
Yeah, that I. Dr. Oz.
Yeah, get it together, Dr. Oz.
It's just a phony.
I mean,
You're a phony.
I don't like either one of them. Hey, here's the thing. This movie's been going on 37 minutes.
What?
Yeah, that's it.
I thought we were in the second hour
Yeah,
of
I
it.
thought this was like the scene before the scene where they get back together. No. Just over halfway through that first hour. Hey, at least the countdown's not up. Feel good about that.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh my God.
Oh, you said it. Guys, we're only 13 hours, 22 minutes, and 52 seconds away
From the new movie, and then we've got 2 hours.
Christmas wishes and mistletoe kisses.
Are we doing a new episode too immediately after that?
No, we are going home.
That's what. Okay.
Yeah.
Last Christmas, I gave you my heart.
At the very next day. There's only 20 days till Christmas in this movie. The time is now.
The tide is high, but I'm going on. I'm gonna be your number one. Number one.
Number one.
Ooh,
Man,
the
this is
texting.
good text right here.
I love the cursor.
Little cursor. They don't put.
So they only did that for one thing? One text?
Yeah, I guess. Why isn't this movie just called Secret Santa? Cheese curds are gross and not something I would want to eat if I had been up 24 hours. Fancy Legend, listen, I'm sure you're wonderful. Cheese curds are delicious, even at 6 in the morning. Now, would I have eaten a cheese curd that's cold and been out for 6 hours?
All right, here's
No.
the deal. If everyone wants Dan to
No,
now
I
eat
will
a
not
cold
eat it.
cheese
Look
curd,
at me. I'm looking right in the thing. I will not eat it. I don't agree.
we
with
need
this.
3 people.
No, it doesn't matter.
To do it.
Every one of you can say it. I will not do it.
What about five people at $10?
5 people. 5 people at $20.
No, 5 people at $10.
No,
So you will not eat a cheese curd.
for less than $100.
Wait a second.
What
So
about
you
one-
were okay with Bran doing it for 3 people saying
Bran
go
was in
do it.
on the bit. Immediately he went, because he kind of wanted it. He loves those cheese bites. I think that's disgusting. I'm throwing up just thinking about it.
Yeah, I pulled it out of a trash can.
What? Yeah,
I
no.
told you that. That's
Scrap
a
it. Not even 5 at $20 each. Scrap it.
Yeah, no, I had to pull out. My milkshake was on top of it.
You did not.
I did say it as I was leaving the room, to be fair. I might have said it under my breath, but I did say it.
Well, that second win was fun, wasn't it? We breezed right on through it.
Compared to the first movie that we watched, this is Citizen Kane.
Yep.
Agreed.
Yep. That's because you got my girl Amelia in it.
What if it actually ends with Rosebud?
I don't think it will. I don't like its chances. You were my secret Santa. You were my Rosebud. Man, we have fun, don't we? So then I said a mechanical spider in the desert.
No.
And Will Smith and Kevin Kline are going to fight that sucker.
That's crazy.
How do they construct it? I don't know.
You
But
can't
they get
build
it out there in the desert. It's the bad guy. 1800s. Big spider. Monster spider.
It seems like
All mechanical.
tech-wise ahead of its time.
Yeah, a little bit.
9 o'clock, we'll be taking your calls talking about aliens.
Yeah, we had a lot of those. That alien story from Chris was everything I wanted, though. Charming.
Joe is cool.
Chit chatting with Joe from accounting. It's a dream come true.
Here's a little random Christmas movie trivia quote, and we'll see if you guys can guess it.
Okay.
Cut the chit chat, Chet.
Cut the chit chat chat. Cut the chit chat chat. Cut the
It's
chit chat.
Christmas Vacation.
No.
Cut the chit chat chat. Christmas with the Cranks.
No.
What is it?
Same actor though.
Oh,
Santa Claus.
Santa Claus 2.
That's why I didn't know it.
Cut the chit chat,
Because I've seen the first Santa Claus a bunch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The second one I think I've seen once, and I don't think I've ever seen the third one.
Do
Which
they get
one's
better?
the Mrs. Claus? The second one, right? Escape Claus is the third one.
Yeah.
I've only seen the Mrs. Claus.
Yeah.
I've never seen the.
Yeah.
Are all three good?
This is like a You've Got Mail situation. No, they're not good. The second one was bad. The first
I
one
don't
is
think
a banger.
I wouldn't say the second one is bad, but I would say in comparison to the first one, it's bad.
Yeah.
But the second one I still watch every year.
What the third one?
No,
Why?
it's not good.
Jack Frost, Martin Short.
Hi, Xmas Alex.
Ooh. And Nat Lebrano.
How many
Dan,
Diet
how
Cokes?
many Diet Cokes have I had? A bunch. I don't know exactly. I've thrown away a bunch. We got cans littered all over the floor. I think we're going to have plenty, though, because we've been trying to balance it out with some water as we moved along. I brought a 52-ounce one with me, so that's 4. And then, probably banged out, 5 or 6 more, maybe.
Have we? How many do you think? 7, 8, 9 drinks tonight? Diet Cokes.
I mean, I think we've probably knocked out 15.
Okay.
Be my guess.
Time for breakfast and bingo. Guys, we should have played bingo.
Yeah.
With one of these movies.
I'm not big on the bingo cards.
I never win bingo.
You've never
you've
done
already
it,
that
though.
bit. I just don't care. I don't know.
But do you ever think maybe if you did it once, you would be all in? And maybe it's that fear that's stopping you.
I don't think that's what it is.
Okay, but it could be.
But it could be.
There is a chance.
You're saying there's a chance. Last Christmas, gave him my heart.
I cannot believe that it was me sitting in my chair.
That's the wildest bit. I made a joke about the chair.
Do you have bingo? Where do I get the bingo cards that we would email out to people?
I think you would have to sign up.
Didn't you and Haley make those last year?
Yeah, yeah.
But that's not what you get anymore when you sign up. You get
No,
the
you get frozen hot
The
chocolate.
second Santa Claus is the best of the sequels because of Toy Santa. Michelle, do you mean the best of the 2 sequels, or do you mean the best of all Christmas sequels? Because it's clearly the best of the 2 Santa Claus sequels.
I would say it has little to do with Toy Santa, though. That's not my favorite part of that movie.
Jill Wagner on the screen again.
Oh. No one?
Man, it's bold.
Maybe that's what we'll talk about at the 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock call-in. Christmas movies.
Mm-hmm.
What's your hot take? And it's just hot takes, guys. We don't need the stories. Hot take about a Christmas movie that you don't think anybody thinks. I like that. Hot takes.
I've stopped listening.
How do you expect any of us to do this if you never
what's
listen?
funny is when I talk, I really expect people to listen. It's a terrible double standard. I'm sorry, man.
What were you saying, Dan?
Also, my wife woke up and she texted me how it was going. So
Oh.
Christmas wishes and puppy dog kisses.
Love a good puppy. What's track phone?
Oh, yeah, that's the one where you can get, it's a pay-as-you-go phone.
It's a what?
Pay-as-you-go phone.
Oh, pay-as-you-go.
Used to have track phone.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah, it's a cheap phone, basically. So what were you saying about the takes and being
I
hot?
was saying that 9 o'clock, the call-in should be all hot takes about Christmas movies. Don't give us your reasonings and whatnot. I just want a quick hot take.
It could be anything.
Could be anything.
And you got to keep it short, sweet, to the point.
I got you. I like that, but if somebody wants to go conversation.
Wow. Toy Santa trying hot chocolate for the first time is the best moment of all 3 Santa Clauses. That's a hot take you should have saved.
That is
for
fire. That's the hottest take I've ever heard.
Hello, curious newcomer. Angela. Angela's with us now.
Oh, hey, Angela. Is there a reason Walmart's still running summer ads, you think?
Just it was just an oversight.
Think so?
I think that Hallmark Channel and Hallmark Movies and Mysteries have different advertisers.
I think they do.
Which is really nice. It's a nice change of pace. Maybe we should go to Hallmark Drama here shortly.
To get the full effect?
Yeah, as far as advertisers go. Does anyone know what happened to that Corgi Christmas movie? I don't think it got picked up by anybody, did it? It was floating around.
Must have not been very good if Hallmark didn't even pick it up.
Well, double-handed Coco. That's a good bingo spot. A double-handed Coco.
Yeah.
Where they hold it like that. That's a good bingo.
That's a good bit.
That's a good bingo square.
Oh. Hey Dan, can you grab me a water?
Yeah, buddy.
Oh, I'll take a water too. You got to stay hydrated.
Hydrator or fridrate?
Oh, it gets deep in the grooves. That's what it says on that commercial.
Hey, I'm John Elway, Hall of Fame quarterback.
Is it gonna reach?
Is not gonna reach.
Well, now you're just pinning me.
That should have You should have a little bit more.
Yeah, well, I do if he'll kick his leg up. Or just let me through here. Can you kick up and then put back down? Recline.
Okay.
Now, hold on 1 second. Take those.
Oh.
Good morning. Happy Hanukkah, Marv.
Hanukkah Marv. Now, are you good to stay up like that?
I don't know.
Hey, can you water me?
You haven't been reclining much tonight.
Yeah.
What's kind of your thought process there? What's kind of been your...
Yeah. No, I have a very strong methodology here. The more I recline, the more my back is not feeling it.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, if you can give me like 30 minutes, should be good to go.
I will. I will give you about 30. That's about all I can give you, but I'll give you that.
Hey, Hallmark Channel, when's Christmas Wishes and Mistletoe? Oh, thank you for that countdown.
I was sitting here thinking it was
how
at
much
least...
longer do I need to sit in this seat? Oh, it's that plus 2? Perfect.
Get
Time out. I saw her microphone.
Nah.
Yeah. When she was sitting down, you could see her mic.
Was she
that
wearing
hooked
it?
in the back? Yeah.
That's funny. Hey, are you a getaway or are you a takeaway?
Is it gives as it goes or follows as it goes? How do you like your hot tea? Hot out of the faucet, hot out of the kettle? This is big, it's important. Why does curious newcomers say they're famous now?
Because I read their name.
Ooh.
It's not every day someone gets their name read on Friendly.
It's a rare condition this day and age to read any good news on the newspaper page. A love and tradition of the grand design. Some people say it's even harder to find. Well, then there must be some magic clue inside these chiseled walls.
Chiseled walls.
That's it.
I said gentle walls.
This is all I see.
Man, that's a gentle wall.
Oh, that wall's so gentle.
Just look at it.
It's a tower of dreams.
Guys, I wish we lived somewhere where it snowed on a reg. But I also like it, makes it a little bit special. You get out of school and work.
Yeah. I mean, we will have a hard time deciding whether we call it or not.
I think we do whatever Greenville County does, and we double down.
Can you imagine us calling WYFF4? Deck the Hallmark offices will be closed. We're on a 2-hour delay on Wednesday.
Dude, we need to get a code.
Yes.
Look that up. How do you get a code on WYFF?
It can't be a...
Look it up.
Just be patient. My hands are full. Calm down for 2 seconds.
Brandon's been the biggest platter boy.
It's just been so demanding.
I looked to you
I'm Brandon.
for support here, and you turned against
my chair.
I thought for sure you were...
Loyalty's at a premium these days.
Hand is always up for grabs.
You said we were best friends like an hour ago.
I revoked that. Am I right? Yeah, big friend.
Remember when I said Nux?
Have you ever felt alone, even though you're not? It's kind of how I feel right now. I thought I had some friends, but they're dead and gone.
It's the song I'm working on.
It's good. It's good. It's good stuff. Good stuff.
Hey, that reminds me. Let me do my Seth Rogen impersonation.
Let's hear it.
Hey, y'all want to go?
I can't believe we gave him time for that.
Do the laugh. Do the laugh.
That's perfect. Man, is Seth in the room with us?
mean, he said he was going to be here. Oh.
Hey, isn't she going to be at Christmas Con?
You have to mail or fax a request on company, school district, agency, or church letterhead. So we got to get a little letterhead. Indicate the request, the people, a primary contact and secondary contact, who are authorized to report the closing, their contact information, and indicate the number of people you employ or serve. Keep in mind, we will not take closings for schools or businesses that are not in our system.
Okay. We don't employ many, but we serve
a great deal. But does someone in
over
California,
1 million people in the past year?
Does someone in California need to know that our offices are closed?
That's close. That's yes.
That's the $1 million.
Yes, because they might be worried about us. They said, "Oh my goodness, that storm, that big storm is hitting Greenville. Are the boys okay?
Are the boys?"
And then they can look up WIFF. Guys, so you're telling me the Corgi movie was on BYU TV on December 1st?
My wife sent me a screenshot of the page of frequently asked questions where it says, "I don't live in the USA. Can I still watch?" And the answer is supposed to be, "Shoot Bran an email." And it says, "Shoot Bran and email." And she says, "So if you have an international fan, they have to come and shoot Brandon with a gun or something similar and then email him?"
Yeah. Well, it is the only way that we can confirm that they're international.
Yeah.
If we see them.
Yeah.
And we can.
I've been around the world. I don't speak the language.
Wow.
You went international.
I did.
Look at that. Look at this green screen.
Holy green screen o'clock.
How do you know? How can you tell?
I
Is it
think
that
it's the,
effervescent glow around them?
Yeah, I think it's the fact that it looks like they've been cut out. Like they've literally looked like they've been cut out of a poster. This is next level.
This scene is glorious. Skating? And lots of pups keeping people company.
Yeah, they are. Jane hanging with us. Jane kept saying she was going to bed. Jane strikes me as the person that just finishes things. Like she doesn't want to, like halfway. I mean, when you got the spreadsheet, she had. Yep. Try again.
Good job.
You've got the spreadsheet she has to mathematically figure out her favorite Hallmark movies.
Guys, I've got the feeling they really weren't on the ice skating.
What?
So somebody brought up, why in the world do they need to green screen it when they are right there in the rink? And I don't think that they were right there in the rink. I think that there was not a single shot of them. And then all they had was him coming out, but we actually never see the ice. I think all that was stock footage or something like that.
You guys want to go live to the Facebook and just let them know that we're okay and then
7
invite
a.m.?
them in?
Yeah, sure. Let's do it. You want to get it down?
We got a minute. We want to do it right at 7.
Yeah. Because then we're going to do a quiz. Not live on Facebook.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
You have stuck with that blanket, and that is admirable.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that fan's pointing a little too high? It's missing us, you think?
Well, the cold air falls. So I didn't, I wanted to get it up. But, I mean, I could. You're welcome to do whatever. We are going to forget to put that back down there, and it's going to be great.
Patsy is going to send so many emails.
Yeah, it's going to be out of control. Out of control.
All right, here we go, guys. It's about that time.
Time to watch me take it up a couple levels. You ready?
I'm ready.
Just wanted to hear you say it.
This year, save me from fear.
All right. Facebook.
Oh
we're
man,
live.
guys,
Goodness.
listen, we have been here all night, super pumped,
Calm down.
super
Calm
excited.
down.
Listen here, we've got some great things coming up in the next few hours.
What? Like what?
Really excited to share
Like
it with you. First of all, we've got some call-ins.
You
We've
told
got
me
the
you were
big
going to
hots.
take it up a few levels.
We're taking it up.
No,
We've
I'm
been
not.
here,
I'm
and I'm
not.
here.
Yeah, you're
no,
getting it up
I'm
now.
taking
Yeah.
it from. I've been here,
Yeah.
but we're ready to take it up to here.
Yeah.
If you have not, if you're just joining us now.
Call-ins won't be for 2 more hours.
Right. But maybe you're thinking, hey, I'd like to get in on this action. So first of all, deckthehallmark.com/live.
I
First,
think you're missing the tenor of what we're going for
hot
here.
take. Number 2, friendly. What are we doing?
So this is a 7 a.m.
Keep going.
7 a.m. Eastern time.
Yep.
We wanted to report that there are a few of you warriors that stayed with us on the
Stuck
chat.
with us all night.
Deckthehallmark.com/live.
Our
chatted
friends,
with us.
Our friends, though, in the Eastern Standard Time might be waking up.
That's right.
And they were wondering, hey, how are the boys doing?
Yeah.
We're doing good. We're still going. And Pana, where can they watch us?
Deckthehallmark.com/live.
No, but
that
where
is
can they
not where they can watch us. Now, here's the thing: is you have taken your energy up a couple notches.
Yep.
Intellectually, you have taken a face plant. You
Yep.
just kind of.
Yep.
Yeah. You cannot watch us at deckthehallmark.com.
Hey, friends that are awake, we're still going.
Yes.
And you can watch us at
friendlytv.
No.
Friendly TV.
Shut up. friendlytv.com/DTH. Friendlytv.com.
free trial.
Get your free trial. It's
DTH.
7-day free trial. And here's the deal. If you sign up now, you get to watch us. And then tonight at 7:45 p.m.
Eastern.
Eastern Standard. Not none of that Pacific. What we're going to do is we're going to draw
he's not been drinking.
10 names.
Yes. 10 people are going to get free Hallmark Channel for a year.
For a year.
And once you got that free trial and you're entered in the contest, what you need to do is then go over deckthehallmark.com/live, because what you can find is chat room. It's been a blast. We've had so much fun. We've taken questions from the chat room. We've done a few quizzes, even a BuzzFeed quiz about which member of One Direction we are.
Yes.
I won't spoil it for you.
I'm Harry Styles.
There it is. 2, there's a place where you can join our Patreon. 3, there's a place where you can donate, buy some coffee. Boy, do we need coffee. Now, lastly,
Man doesn't
there
know.
have been people that are on Friendly TV that have found us through just our show being in the guide.
Going through the
And so
channels.
they've joined the chat, and that has been a
It's a
riot.
lot of fun.
Yeah.
So, come and join the fun.
And let me tell you a little bit about what you've missed if you haven't been watching. You missed a conversation with Alonzo Duralde. You missed a conversation with Christopher
Chris
Palaha.
Palaha called us at 2:30
Just a
in the morning.
40-minute convo at 2 a.m.
That's right.
You missed an hour worth of unscreened calls.
That's right. We don't have a producer in here. We literally,
Unscreened.
at 3 a.m. Eastern till 4 a.m. Eastern, we took an hour of phone calls.
And we're doing it again at 9.
And people called nonstop, and we talked. We gave relationship advice. We talked about UFO sightings. We talked about movies. We talked about different cities and the food you eat. And at 9 a.m., we're going to do it again.
Do it all over again.
So, we're going strong.
We are.
We've got 15 more hours.
I'm as awake as I've ever been in my entire life.
That's a lie.
I'm sharper than I've ever been. If I were to take the Wonderlick test, I would give it 100.
How can they sign up?
You see, not going to get me easy. friendlytv.com/DTH.
That's right.
That's
now,
exactly
do
right.
you like your hot tea from a faucet or from a kettle?
Guys,
That's a
we're
joke
doing
would have
good.
gotten
You would have
if
gotten it if you had been
watching
part of
the-
our
We're doing
team.
good. Sign up.
Now's the time. It's Saturday. You got nothing else to do. Watch movies
Guys,
with
it's
us.
gonna rain.
Hang out with us.
It might not rain where you're at,
Yeah, I was
but it
about to
could
say,
rain some
it's gonna
places.
rain here.
It's here, but listen, where are you going to go? Do you want to be
All right,
with
bye,
great
guys.
friends?
Yeah.
I do.
That was wonderful. That was everything I could have wanted. Just read me some of these. I'm going to let this charge a bit.
Brian let us know that it's 10 p.m. Saturday there, so it's coming for us as well. Good.
All right.
Wow, that got right to it, huh? Look at that snow.
More snow.
Look at that.
More.
Look at that snow coming
I'm
down.
loving the snow in this. Guys, this is an early contender for best movie of the year.
All right,
this
one,
year
of
it's-
2017.
It's October. Not early. Forget it.
Yeah.
It's a boomerang.
Boom, 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 boomerang.
Is that Jonathan Taylor Thomas? JTT. Looking for work.
Is that young Bobby Campo?
I think
This
that
movie
is
was
a young.
2 years ago.
Oh, that's young Bobby.
Dude,
It's not young Bobby.
Dude, that's young Bobby.
It's not.
Look it up. It's gonna
I'm
be
looking it up.
No,
Young.
that kid though is playing young Bobby Campo.
Is Bobby Campo in this movie?
No, I don't think it is Bobby Campo, but he's playing a young Bobby Campo.
So when Bobby Campo was younger, he sold Christmas goods at a Christmas market.
Yeah, this is a
In
This is a
2017.
biopic.
Dude, just look at it. This is Bobby Campo.
And it does look like him.
Somebody said I was at. Jane said I was at 11. I was at 11.
You were.
I gotta be honest with you. As soon as the camera got off me, feel myself dropping.
Dude, you would have if I did not know the situation, I would have bet the house you were drunk.
Yeah, but
Braun, are you able to watch this live? The movie live over there? I don't know how Hallmark Channel works.
I think she got it on a DVD. I don't think she could watch it live. It's not Bobby Campo.
Is it Bobby Campo's son? Jordan.
Jordan
What's the
Campo?
name of the movie? I just looked up Bobby Campo.
Merry
with,
Christmas. With love, Christmas.
With love,
Comma, Christmas.
comma, Christmas.
Yeah, Braun says, yeah, I have it on a DVD.
So you're watching it live with us. What are you doing for commercial breaks? Pausing it?
Just hitting the old pauso. Amy says it's 4 a.m. I should probably sleep since I'm supposed to be recording a podcast in a few hours.
Yeah, and you had a paper to write, didn't you, Amy? You're really doing it.
I remember those days at college when I got to be really something.
Good talk.
I think I was trying to go somewhere with that.
All right, I'm using the restroom.
Do it.
I'm not going to break it.
We're not gonna break it.
No.
We ain't gonna break it.
We are they're making ornaments at the Christmas ornaments.
They're making ornaments. We are in the office, and they are working on their pitch. Pitch, please. He said something about a GPS.
It does need more heart.
Man, I've said that. Next time he goes to the bathroom, we should do some sort of prank.
Yeah,
like
we should.
Just all hide, or maybe like put something in his chair, or maybe say it went out again. We can do that this time.
Yeah.
Just to see the heartbreak.
Yeah. Missed call dad.
The cat's in the cradle and the silver spoon. Little boy blue and the man on the moon. When you coming home, son, I don't know when. But we'll get together then.
We'll get together then.
You're just giving people money in this commercial?
Yeah. That fireplace could give off heat, but currently it does not. There's a
Correct. Yeah.
setting.
Yeah, we don't want it to give off heat. Boy, we have really done it. We have made it to the sunrise. I mean, we can't tell in here, but it is no longer dark outside.
Yep. Which really stinks.
Because?
Because I can't see the light.
Oh, it doesn't stink that it's no longer dark. It stinks that
I
you
can't
can't
see the
it.
light. Right.
Best Britney Spears song.
Oops, I did it again.
That's what I was going to say.
It's the best one.
It's the one that always recurs.
Yep. I think followed by Hit Me Baby.
Really?
One more time.
I was going to say at some point we have to at least give, even though there's no
Toxic.
vocal talent, Toxic has to be the next one. That's what I was going to say. Best Christina Aguilera song.
Fighter. Or Beautiful.
It was Fighter or Beautiful for me too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me say this about Britney Spears. There's a song that she sings from the Crossroads soundtrack that's not great, but she sings "I'm not a girl, not yet." That's not a bad song.
Not yet a woman.
Yeah, no. Christina Aguilera was cash on Fighter and Beautiful.
Oh yeah.
Oh, beautiful. No matter what the
way. They're both right.
Just depends on where you go.
There was a big fight over who was better between those two.
I think vocally, we can all agree Christina Aguilera was light years
Britney
better.
was just like a magnetic personality.
Yeah.
What's your favorite Backstreet Boys song?
So, I think obviously the one that they're most well known for is. Now I'm blanking on it. It's.
I want it that way.
Yeah, I want it that way. But it's not my favorite.
Yeah,
my favorite,
that's why I asked you that.
Yeah, my favorite's. This is dumb, but I love the song "Larger Than Life."
That's terrible.
I love that
You're
song.
terrible. That's a bad song.
The Call is also very good off their Black and Blue album. Very good. How about yours?
Yeah, I want it that way. Is the only one I care about. I didn't like them or NSYNC or anybody.
You didn't like NSYNC at all?
Not really. I mean, no, I didn't. No, didn't buy any album.
Dirty Pop.
Dirty Pop. Bye. Actually, of all those songs, I think O-Town is it all. Maybe my favorite. Is it all?
There's a great song, "Hey Juliet." I think you're fine. You really blow my mind. It is from a one-hit wonder, and I can't think of the name of it. I just want you to know. Oh, it's called I Want to Be Your Romeo. Romeo's the name of it.
So it's not okay.
Well, maybe
It's
it
a
is Hey
love
Juliet.
story, baby, just say it. You
LMNT. I want to be your Romeo. Hey, it's called Hey Juliet. I was right the first time.
How about LFO? You remember them? I like girls that wear Abercrombie and
Yep.
Fitch.
Yeah.
Take her if I had one wish. She's been gone since that summer. Since that summer. Jane's dropping some Linda Perry knowledge on us. I don't know what song. Jane, which song was written by her? Was it a one from the movie or one we were talking about? Andy said she'd be in for a boy band chat with you.
Oh, yeah. I'm all about some boy bands.
Andy, the one that doesn't like the Hallmark movies, but would be in for the boy band chat.
I get it. Oh, we
O-Town.
You see, I've never gone to O-Town.
Are we just friends?
98 Degrees? Fan?
This how it ends with a simple telephone call. You leave me here with nothing at all. I actually have never, I couldn't name you another O-Town song aside from that one. But I just remember making the band being on TV. I didn't watch it much, but I remember that song being played all the time afterwards.
My wife got a chance to go see the Backstreet Boys in August. I think she went to see them, and really jealous of that. Really would have loved to be at that concert because I love the Backstreet Boys.
I heard that whole tour was really underwhelming.
No, it depends on who you ask. Because my wife, lost her dang mind.
I asked 3 very reliable sources who were all in between 30 and 40. And they all were like, they were old, they missed dance steps. Now, they did not say that as much about the back. You know, wasn't that a part of that big tour with I'm thinking of a different tour then. The one where
You're thinking of the Salt and Pepper one?
Salt and Pepper, New Kids on the Block, all that.
Totally different.
Yeah, okay. That's the one they were like, it was terrible.
No, they were on point, and they got the dance moves down.
The one guy Brian can't sing anymore.
No, his voice is shot. They did some real clever stuff to make sure he wasn't doing it the whole time, singing the whole time, because his voice is done. I think he's got what called those nodules or whatever.
I think so.
Vocal nodules.
Hey, it went out again.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
Bang bang bong, we got you good.
Your shoulders shrugged.
You didn't do anything.
We got you. You've been punked. That's because I've turned the corner. Whenever I get down, I get up again.
I get down.
It pick me up. I get down. I get knocked down, but I get up again.
Never
gonna keep me down. I get knocked down. You know what? I played I get knocked down, but I get up again. There's a 10-hour loop of just him going
Chumbawamba?
Yeah, of Chumbawamba doing I get knocked down, but I get up again, and now gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, and then it loops for 10 hours. It just cuts right back to I get knocked down.
It's almost as bad as, I don't know, 27 straight hours of Hallmark.
Yeah, somebody said the NKOTB tour was great. New Kids on the Block, in case you didn't know.
Clearly, Andy's a big boy band fan. I just wish he was proud of me. This is You've Got Mail. You've got Secret Santa.
How many Red Bulls do we have in there?
We have 4.
It's going to be dire straits before I hit the Red Bull. I think it's going to happen at some point, but that's like the nitrous. That's the last thing I do.
Send me to Dire Straits.
Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Send me to Dire Straits.
How does she decide when she's going to read it out loud and when she's not?
No idea.
Are they emailing? Are they texting? They're just fire.
It's an iMessage. They only do certain words up there, and it just is bonkers.
Ron thinks it's email. And then he says thank you out loud. So confusing.
Thank
They're
you
in a
for
rest-
being a friend. Travel down the road.
Thank you.
Thank you. It's a thank you note bit. James on the keyboard trying to get him to laugh up there.
Dun, 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 dun. Boom, boom, boom.
Even I've done that.
Why is he
Dumb.
taking a sleigh ride?
Dummy, dumb, dumb, dumb.
Ugh.
Who hasn't taken a sleigh ride?
Hey, 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 hey. Yes.
This is a better Hallmark Christmas movie. It's not good. It's still dumb, but like the trope is a good one. It's You've Got Mail.
Which is probably the best of the tropes.
That's the best one. You've Got Mail.
I love You've Got Mail.
No,
Better than a fake dating?
No, fake date's fun. Palace.
Sleepless in Seattle.
Palace wins all.
The fake dating's my favorite. I thought the only ones I like are When the Family Comes Together for Christmas, but those are terrible on Hallmark. Like, when I started this whole thing, I was like, the ones where the family comes back and gets to hang out, that's my experience. And so that's the ones I'm going to like. And that is just Reunited at Christmas, Christmas in Vermont, terrible movies.
What do you think the candy cane capital of the world actually is?
Ooh, good question.
Of the world?
Candy cane capital world. I'm gonna go with
Columbus, Ohio.
You think it's in America?
Yes, I do.
Somewhere in Germany.
I'm looking it up.
I think it's Kane, Wisconsin.
Kane, Wisconsin.
Yep.
Oh my gosh. I must have heard the story somewhere. It's in Ohio.
What?
It is not Columbus. It's in a town called Bryan, Ohio.
Brian. Passionate chatters. Roku crashed. Guys, I'm glad it's not just our stuff.
Yeah.
It's always good to know that
It's always a tech issue.
It's always good to know that tech's the worst for everyone.
Palace versus in movies. Ooh, Palace movies by a hair. But I love a good in movie.
Yeah, you do. You've said it for days.
I'm going for the end all the way. I'm over
Palace.
I'm over Palace
Why?
movies.
Oh my gosh.
I'm
The royal
over
movies
them.
are just
There's no royal movies this year, right?
Yeah. Closest one is she goes to Rome.
What was the closest one?
no princess movies.
When was the last time we didn't have a princess movie? Has it ever happened in the history of human?
When I When
in
I
the history of human beings? Is that what you said?
There was a year, 1913. There was only one princess movie.
Anything?
I got. You go.
No, go. I can wait.
What are you doing?
I was gonna go pee and then go to podcast.
You go first.
Sure.
Yeah. I'm gonna be a little longer.
Hear that? Heard.
What are your thoughts on Nutrisystem?
I would use it if I could. It's a little pricey.
Really?
Yeah. I like anything that simplifies the entire process of just eating.
It's a 2-for-1 sale, though, bud.
Still pricey, though.
Get 2 months of food for the price of 1 month.
Yeah.
Ion with the only royal movie of the year.
So let me ask you a question, Bran. You have the chance to go anywhere. No holds barred.
Oh, okay.
Where would you go?
Right now, home.
No.
Okay.
Caveat, though. Here's the deal. There is one hold that's barred. You have to go there, and you have to spend 1 week there with no money. The trip there is free.
Man. I don't know. Let me give it some thought.
Yeah, and he said it's the third one. Next year will be Christmas Prince Tokyo Drift. That's funny. I'll turn it over to the chats. If you could go one place in the world, but no money.
No money.
And you have to be there 1 week with no money.
1 week, no money.
Where would you go? If you're just tuning in, you can chat with us live on deckthehallmark.com/live.
That's right. There's a chat room in there. Remember chat rooms?
Yep. Well, we brought it back just for today.
That's right, buddy.
And after this, we're not going to chat again.
We're not going to chat ever again. Chat room's going away.
Big dog Red Bulls.
I did. They were on sale. Gotcha. It was a 2-for-1 situation.
2 for 1.
Yeah.
I'm going to sit it up a little bit.
I think you need to. Oh, feels right.
Guys, the sun, we can't see it here.
It's actually still pretty dark outside.
Yeah, but
The
it's
sun is
starting
come
to
up.
peek out.
Yeah. This is the, we fall back next week. So we're getting towards the
See ya.
What?
Amsterdam.
Somebody's listening in Amsterdam?
No, Dan Panda asked a question. Where would you, if you had to go somewhere, anywhere you could go in the world for a week, where would you go? But no money. You don't have any money when you're there for a week.
That's a tough one.
Yeah.
I have to go somewhere where I knew I could stay for free and mooch off people.
I think the flight and the hotel are free.
Oh, so he's just making crap up.
Yeah.
It's always some dumb
rules
thing where it's
are
like, well, I'll get a cheaper hotel and save money. No, you can't do that.
The rules are tricky.
It's tricky like
what,
that.
Like what about food? I can't not eat.
This year to save me from tears.
Only 12 and a half hours till Christmas wishes.
This guy is like Ryan Pavey and Andy Samberg together.
He is. He hasn't been in very much. Only 11 movies.
Yeah.
Or 11 projects, I guess. They're not all movies.
Deck the halls with boughs of honey. Oh.
I might take a stroll for some coffee here shortly. I think that's going to feel really... I'm wearing these pants, so worth it. I think a stroll outside is going to feel real good. Sorry. I just really like Christmas.
Yeah.
I have had to
you
say
said
it.
it. Blue Lagoon style. Wow. It's a callback.
Wow, he just took the suggestion immediately. Your dad talks about you nonstop.
Dad loves him after all.
Awkward.
Kind of weird.
Are those for me? They're just emails.
It doesn't sound like him to be friendly. He wouldn't do such a thing.
No, he would only be nice to you if he loved you.
That's what I keep saying. And you could do better. Fireman still has your number. What? There's a fireman?
Oh, what? Whoa! There's a fireman.
Oh.
I'm not looking
Or Amelia.
Hello from Flagstaff, Arizona. What are you doing awake?
Flagstaff. That's 5:35.
Yeah.
Yeah. People are up now. People are awake and doing stuff.
It's it's talkative user. That's what their name is.
Hiya, talkative user.
You are so talkative. Oh, well then
He's starting to piece it together now with 24 minutes left in the movie. Let's get the What fire was that?
It sound like keys.
My keys aren't up here.
Mine are over there. That was a
big boy.
Worrisome sound. This commercial still working. Two.
Boy, give me the Tootsie Roll Pop commercial.
That last one, like the first part of what she said made sense because they were at an actual order, but then she said, "And the kids eat free."
Yeah, there's no way he said, "Can I get a stack of pancakes, an omelet, and the kids eat free?" Oh man, it is real. Oh, oh.
I think my son is watching. So I'm saying hey to him. Hey, buddy.
Grizzle.
Sorry that I'm here, but I love you.
But it was his idea.
Yeah.
I want to be clear.
Your dad is not how they say smart. But he loves you. And really, isn't that all you need?
Yeah, love. That's what the Beatles taught me.
Love, love, love. Love, love, love. Love, love, love. Boom, ba-dum. All you need is love. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. All you need is love. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Braun, you're not wrong about the commercial breaks. They do come quickly and they last forever.
Ron, after the first 20 minutes of the movie, they come every 9 minutes after a break is ended, roughly. 9 minutes.
Apparently, it is 4:38 in Arizona.
Oh, they do the thing where they don't switch.
Oh.
So when we fall back, they'll be 2 hours back.
Man, that sounds confusing.
To not switch. Sorry. No, you're good. How's it going, big friend? Hey there, Delilah, you be good and don't you miss me. 2 more years and you'll be done with school and I'll be making history.
I think I know the answer to this, but what have we watched more of? Movie or commercial?
It's movie, but it's closer than,
What is it? Is it 25 minutes?
Well, I mean,
25 minutes per hour?
2 hour block, and there's 85 minutes of movie. So there's 35 minutes of commercials. Yeah.
So how much? 35 minutes times 25. How much?
No, it's not 35 minutes an hour. It's 35 minutes for 2 hours. So it's 17 and a half minutes for an hour.
Which is?
170, 340, roughly 420
minutes.
Minutes of commercials. Yep.
Hey guys,
7 hours.
It's guys. We're watching 7 hours worth of commercials today. You think if we would have promoted that, we would have gotten any extra buzz? Hey guys, we're watching 7 hours of commercials. Join us as
Actually watching 7.3 to be exact.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried. I was like,
And some of that has been quizzes and calls.
Ooh, I could use a quiz.
Hey,
a quiz sounds wonderful.
Where did I put my phone?
You need me to call it, buddy? I can call it.
Oh, there it is.
Jane she's leaving us not to sleep, but to start her day. What?
Jane, how do you live your life?
What does that mean?
How do you live your life, Jane? If I left here, if I left this building and went home to start my day, I would be in bed all day. Period. End
Did
of
you find
discussion.
it?
Yeah, I found it. All right, guys. Quiz. I'm a quiz
Well,
boy.
but I also kind of want to see what happens.
If it was a quiz, no, let's go 8 o'clock quiz. 8
Yep.
o'clock quiz. But go ahead and pick out a good one.
Yeah,
Let's
I
not
will.
have another incident like we had.
I still just want more about Evergreen Mobile.
Yeah.
Is it a Christmas phone? Maybe someone in the
clink. No.
Maybe someone in the chat can tell me about it. DateTheHallmark.com/live. You can join us. Oh.
Isn't that Ryan Pavey meets Andy Samberg?
Yeah. Oh my gosh, yeah, sure enough.
Candy Cane 025 is about to catch some Z's. Made it to 4:30 though, so congrats.
Deuces. Enjoy that sleep.
Okay, I got a good one.
And it's all
Yeah, 7 hours of commercials cycling through 20 ads. Yeah, you're not wrong. Hey, give me that.
Now, I want to be clear. We still have 14 and a half hours of this left. You still would rather do all 25 hours than 15 hours of the Terminator trailer.
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah.
No way.
Dude, I get a little twitchy when I hear I'm going hunting. It's
But you can have it in the background like this. It's not like it's going to be loud like it is in the theater.
Okay.
I'm going hunting.
If it's
Just imagine.
And we've cut that, we've muted it, we've taken calls.
Yeah, I changed my
15
mind.
hours.
I would do
It's
that.
10 fewer hours.
I'm going hunting.
Yeah, I changed my mind initially. Can I flip?
Yeah, you can flip.
I'll be a
You're
flip boy.
flopper. Yeah. I'm going hunting. Oh, sorry.
Wah, wah. What is that song? Do we know what song that is?
It's "I'm Going Hunting" by a band called "I'm Going Hunting."
They
From
just
an album called
They
"I'm Going
just
Hunting."
sing over and over again. I'm going
I'm looking it up.
hunting. Are you just gonna Google search "I'm going hunting"?
Yeah.
And see what. BuzzFeed 15 tips if you're going hunting today.
Oh man!
How to find out what flannel you should wear.
Do you gives it or follows it?
I gives it.
Hey, Sugar Shack Showdown.
1974.
Oh man. He's my son.
Daddy, daddy.
Okay, the name of the song is called Hunter.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, that's right.
And it's by Raya.
Raya.
R-I-A-Y-A.
So like paella, but with an R.
Right, correct.
I've never hated a band more than Raya.
Well, it would make sense.
With
that the
vocals
song-
by John Mark McMillan. But as fans of strange Icelandic electropop will probably already know, it's not an original track.
Wait. The vocals for that song are by John Mark McMillan?
Yes.
The John Mark?
The John Mark. Actually, the song is originally by Bjork.
Yeah. Now it's all making sense.
Wait, so
Can
you
imagine
you
Bjork
mean to
singing
tell
that?
me I've been hating on a song by an artist that I actually like?
You like John Mark?
I like
McMillan?
John Mark.
What does he do? Like, I mean,
He does stuff.
I couldn't tell you. That said, Bjork really did that song first. And I think Bjork did it best.
yeah, I've said that for years. Now it makes sense that it's called Hunter because what would a hunter say? The same thing Elmer Fudd would.
I'm
going hunting.
That was my Elmer Fudd. Did you?
I'm going.
I'm
going
going
hunting.
hunting. Be very, very quiet. Hunted rabbit. Nailed it.
Yeah, you crushed it, dude. Had to have high
Not as good as
hopes
my
for a
Rogan,
living.
but it's pretty
No,
good.
I was gonna be that one in a million. Had to have house. Can you hear me?
You know what's painful? I realize we're still not even halfway.
We're not.
Am I getting through tonight?
Please don't leave. I can't hit the high one without laughing. Please don't make him feel alright.
That's a very
Christmas
sad song.
Alex says, I think Evergreen Mobile is probably owned by a Christmas-loving DTH patron and will be in a future story.
Right.
We have an awkward gift-giving scene that's super confusing and awkward to look forward to.
Find my baby, gonna hold her tight. I'll be home
for Christmas. You.
Why? You hear John Mark McMillan plays it, and you were like, I want to hear it. Turn it off.
I still don't like it.
Okay.
I like that more. That little sample changed it for me.
Going hunting.
Think Bjork's version's better?
I'm going hunting.
Is that Bjork?
Bjork.
Dude, you crushed Bjork.
Have you ever heard Bjork?
Yeah, several times.
Name another song.
Bjork. And then she just bobs up and down.
She's like,
Bjork.
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 You know what's sad, though? No one else is going to be on our same plane of delirium, so what we find funny,
No, that
no
Bjork
one else
joke is not funny, but it's gold right now.
is cash. Bjork.
Bjork.
You do a pretty good Bjork.
She sounds like a little child. My Bjork wasn't bad. I was confident in it. You guys,
I've heard bad Bjorks.
You have. I saw bad Bjorks live.
It was weird because they were all trying to imitate Bjork, but they all had the deeper voice.
Bjork.
Bjork. It sounded like they were just barking like dogs, but
Bjork,
from up
bark.
north. Bork. Hey, I need a Bork over here. My dog.
Were they from Brooklyn?
Yeah, I said they're trying to bark, but they're from up north.
Oh, yeah. Brooklyn Borks.
Brooklyn.
Bjork.
Brooklyn Borks.
I've been up with a sick kid, and my husband is going to roll his eyes when he gets out of bed and sees that I have my TV on Hallmark, phone on you guys, and computer on this chat box.
Oh, Samantha, I feel bad for you. I'm sorry your kid's sick.
Hope
Best of luck. Shout out to him or her. We don't discriminate.
Stop shouting out to people's kids. It's weird. We hope your kid feels better. That's more
That's
than
a
enough.
shout out. That's
Shout
not
out.
All right, that's one.
No. That's not one. That's like 8.
But not
Where
since
have
we
you
started
been?
counting.
Yes.
No.
We started counting hours ago. We started counting when we switched it over.
It's not been hours ago. It's been
2 hours.
It's been not even. It's been an hour ago.
It's been an hour 50.
Hour.
What do you guys think? Have you guys ever eaten at Captain D's?
I have not.
I mean, when I was really little, probably once or twice.
I used to think that they were superior to Long John Silver's.
Oh, did you tag Euler up?
I did. Go.
When's the last time you used your Revlon color stick?
It's been a little bit of time. Probably since Wednesday.
Dude, when you use it, you're a master of that Revlon stick. I haven't seen such mastery since Scuffy McGee.
No, Scuffy. Did we even listed in the same category as Scuffy?
No. That's an accomplishment.
Yeah. And I'm flattered that you think I'm at that level.
You know.
But Scuff, he would come in looking just
Man, all kinds of dapper.
yeah.
Next level.
Okay, okay.
I sure like my air fryer.
I've never used an air fryer before.
Great.
Yeah?
Sorry for what I did to your face.
Oh, good. Have a break.
I don't know if that accomplishes.
Not even a little bit.
Hey guys, what if for this year's Halloween
Hear me out.
you get a pumpkin, real bad carving, get in and out, Kit Kats out of his mouth. Good? Let's run with it, Charlie. Run with it.
Oh my goodness.
See your vision come to life.
To see your vision come to life.
But before you do, give me a break.
You brought it back
I
around.
love the ad guys. They come from time to time and they really throw it down.
They really throw it down. Hey, throw me some ads down on this track. Here we go.
2 for 1.
Give me a break. Give me a break.
For those who are tuning in and you were hoping to get witty banter on the Hallmark movies,
Witty
you're
banter
getting bit
waved,
the rest of the day.
Waved bye-bye long ago.
Yep.
I can't wait for the 8 o'clock quiz.
Dude.
Hey, what's that title, buddy?
Oh, yeah. If he teases it any further, we're going to lose our mind.
Really?
Okay, I'm going to give you the first letter. W.
Oh.
Ooh, who, what, when, where, why?
Could be any of that.
Which
I
it's one of
guarantee
those.
it's what kind of
Nope.
are you?
You're already wrong.
Where, who do you see yourself marrying? No.
The chakra chick. What in the... It was a bit. It was a bit.
You know what I've never thought about before, but now I think about it? Commercials and like commercials and like how they get them.
Wow.
You know?
You're not tired. Commercials and like how they get them.
You're tracking with me though.
How they like get them on
There's
the air?
there's somebody at Hallmark whose job it is to secure ads from Buick. How does that, right?
Well, I don't think at that level it happens like that. I'm sure Crown Media has affiliates that they work with, and so they hire an ad agency out to work for multiple networks.
Hey, if
We have a
anyone
broccoli
knows,
Christmas tree. Can we not skip over that real quick?
hey, is it really a
It's
broccoli?
the same event center used in Hearts of Christmas.
Really?
It looks like it.
Hearts for hands?
I want to be your hands.
I want to be your feet. Guys, this is way harder at this point than I really...
This movie, which I think is the best one we've watched so far, is really dragging.
Don't worry, guys. My Christmas dream is coming up next.
Is it great?
I don't know.
You've not seen it? That man has a round head.
All right.
Yeah.
Sure. Let's go with it.
Guys, this is a great end to this movie. You're going to love it.
Hey.
Is that Lauren Graham?
I thought it was Kimberly Sustad.
Business to take care of. As many of you already know, James Porter will be retiring this year. Yes, I know.
Attaboy James.
Literally a size 12.
Ah.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together, please. A round of applause for Miss Melanie Rush.
Oh, snap. She got the promotion.
All I want is to one day go to a Christmas party where they announce a promotion without telling the person.
Well, we got some news for you. The Deck the Hallmark Christmas party this year.
Oh, it's going to be big time.
Who's getting promoted to what?
Look.
I hope I get promoted to be the guy who gets to call WYFF when we're closed for snow.
Never,
Dang it.
Never.
Think I can get a promotion?
Hey, it snowed in Colorado. We're out.
We're out. It's a no-go for DTH. Just to be safe. Roads could be some black ice. Could be some black ice. That old, bald white guy was like, let's get this party started. Hey.
That's every bad DJ.
Yeah.
At every bad wedding party I've ever been to. What do they
Oh,
call those
wow.
receptions?
Ooh, slow-mo.
transition. Oh.
This is a weird bit.
Oh, it's an ugly Christmas sweater. Oh, Betty off screen at craft services.
Good for you.
Oh. Now, Donovan, I want you to loosen your tie up. Look like you've had a long day at the office. It's the Star Game Night. Man, I love her. Boy, it's better be as good as basketball tickets to the Star Game Night.
I love it when the stars come to play.
For game night.
For game night.
The best Dirty Santa gift I ever got was at your house.
Time out. Everybody back up. Did you say Dirty Santa?
Yeah.
That's not a game.
No, it is.
That's
Dirty
something
Santa,
you made
that's
up that
what
I don't want to know about.
No,
No.
Steal the
No,
gift.
that's
They
White
call 'em
Elephant.
No,
And
they also
Secrets.
call them Dirty Santa.
They not anymore.
Never. No, not since
Not anymore.
Men stop drinking highball liquor at 10 in the morning at their businesses. Like, we don't know. Dirty Santa.
That's
What's Frankie Muniz doing in this movie?
Anyway, I got DVDs from your place.
What kind?
The Departed was in there and some other ones. Never watched any of them, but that's the
Oh,
best gift
boy.
I ever got.
A one-horse open sleigh. Look out. Ryan, how do you not rave about this movie?
I love this movie.
Shut up, man. Big boss man Jeffries. You were like, when I asked you earlier, you're like, I like it.
And this guy's, this guy created, his grandpa created White Elephant. That's what he said at the beginning
That's
of the
right.
movie. So
And so if he created it and didn't call it Dirty Santa, none of us do. Dirty Santa, you got to be out of your mind.
Maybe I shouldn't.
No,
Google
I
that.
would not Google Dirty Santa. I wouldn't. But I kind of want you to.
well, get off the office Wi-Fi. don't want it to get flagged. Man, the Hallmark guys were in here
at 7:55 in the morning,
is
Googling Dirty Santa.
I Googled it. White Elephant Gift Exchange, also known as a Yankee Swap or Dirty Santa, is a party game where amusing and practical gifts are exchanged during festivities.
It doesn't make it any more legitimate. Sorry.
Or just icky.
Yeah.
I stand by what I said.
Yeah.
Good for you.
I'm
Bro.
doubling down. I will
Wouldn't
call it
expect
White
anything
Elephant,
else.
but only because I respect the game.
In the morning, Googling Dirty Santa.
I Googled it. White Elephant Gift Exchange, also known as a Yankee Swap or Dirty Santa, is a party game where amusing and practical gifts are exchanged during festivities.
It doesn't make it any more legitimate. Sorry.
Or just icky.
Yeah.
I stand by what I said.
Yeah.
Good for you.
I'm
Bro.
doubling down. I will
Wouldn't
call it
expect
White
anything
Elephant, but only because I respect the game.
Got some inside scoop.
Ooh.
The people who work in ad sales do have relationships with the companies that buys the ads directly. There's a huge team of people doing ad sales in both the New York and the LA office. And they're all good-looking women who look like they could be in the movies themselves.
Okay. Guys. 50 seconds till quiz o'clock. We're an hour and a half away from halfway there. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna be honest right now.
What do you mean?
We're an hour and a half away from halfway.
But what do you mean when you say you're not going to make it?
I'm probably gonna fall asleep.
Oh. Oh, hi. Oh, hi.
Hi,
Mark.
Hey, where's where?
I did not hit her. I did not.
I did not. Who should you do carpool karaoke with?
Oh yeah.
See who your perfect duet partner is, and it's a Venn diagram.
Oh, it's a Venn.
Let me see it.
Well,
It's not a Venn. None of that's a Venn diagram. None of that's a Venn diagram.
It's a
You guys don't know what a Venn diagram is.
How often do you sing karaoke? All the time? Honestly, not much.
All the time.
Honestly, not much.
Okay.
Oh, it's Andrew Walker.
A walk.
So this one's for Bran. Would you rather listen to a slow or fast song?
Fast.
Fast. Oh, my bad.
All right, Dan, this is your question. Would your friends say you're the life of the party? Yep, that's 100% me. No, I'm more reserved.
I'm neither of those answers. No, I'm more reserved. We'll go with that.
No, more reserved. All right, Bran, this is for you. Do your buds ever have to persuade you to sing with them? No, never.
never.
Yeah, I get a little
Never.
song shy.
Oh, no.
No, never. All right. Dan, be honest. Do you think you have a genuinely good voice?
Oh, fantastic voice. I would say just like butter.
Are you kidding? No way, or I actually do.
Once again, it's in the middle of those two. I actually do.
Okay. Bran, this one's for you.
Yeah, bud.
Do you have a go-to karaoke song? Yep, doesn't everyone? Nah, not me.
Yes.
All right. Dan.
Yeah.
Do you want to know what it is?
Yeah.
So I believe in a thing called love.
Oh, that's really good for your register. Just listen to the rhythm of the heart. I have a go-to karaoke song.
What is it?
Walking in Memphis, Mark Code.
You do, and it's actually very good.
Put on my blue suede shoes and I boarded the plane.
That's buttery.
Touchdown in the land. Sorry.
Would you want to sing alone or with someone?
Yeah. Yes. Is that me or
Yeah,
him?
that's you.
With somebody.
With
Brand
someone
always
for
makes me
sure.
sound better.
All right, here you go. I have your singer. It's Ed Sheeran.
Okay. Yeah, me and Ed.
You can be a bit karaoke shy, but it's all right. That's why you have Ed. He'll make sure your nerves don't get the best of you and help you feel more comfortable finding your groove.
Great. Thanks, man.
That's great news.
All right, on to you. Do you have one genre you usually stick to? No, I'll sing anything. Yeah, I totally do.
I'll sing anything.
All right.
I do anything.
When you forget the lyrics, you make up your own words, make up dance moves.
How do you forget the lyrics to karaoke? The
He
words
makes
are
up his own words. I've seen it done in Costa Rica.
You sang karaoke and
You did the bit at the house, and you did 2 hours where they thought you were going to do praise and worship, and you just sang random songs. Do you remember this?
no. Sounds like what I would do.
They made
All
tamales.
right.
They were terrible.
I have your carpool
Ooh.
karaoke. You're paired with Miley Cyrus. Girls like you are unpredictable.
That's right.
That's why Miley is your perfect duet partner. No matter what genre is played or whether you know the lyrics or not, you guys will put your own spin on it.
That's so true, man. Me and Miley.
Jolene, Jolene, Jolene. Miley Cyrus did a Jolene.
I've not heard it, but I don't want to hear it.
It's not bad.
Hey. She's not bad.
Okay.
You could have also gotten Selena Gomez.
So they're married to start the movie?
Yes. She wishes that she wasn't married.
Oh, this is a wild one that we were
This is
told
a wild-
about.
Oh, yeah, the comments on it. That's where I'd heard it before.
All right, let's tune in. This is a big dog.
Big dog.
This is a big dog.
Big Boss Man Jeffries. At 6 a.m. I need a cheese curd.
Escape reality. What's that say, the other one?
Clean perspective. Or glean perspective. Liar.
Ye old Christmas tree lot.
Yeah,
it
walk.
does.
That Santa hat has a gift on it. Did you see that?
No.
Look at that hat.
That's a weird bit.
Yeah.
Good morning, Megan.
Good morning. Ooh.
Hey, wake me up before you go.
Leave me hanging on like a yo-yo.
Wake me up.
Wake me up.
Boy, this is not comfortable after a few
It is
hours.
not comfortable at all. At all. Like, I'm literally going to pee so I can run a sprint down the hall.
Yeah.
Like, I run a sprint down the hall. Like, just high knees, run sprint. What if, and hear me out, we kill Brand? What if we kill him? We could kill him.
We could kill him.
Yeah.
Would we stop the live stream for it, or would we do it on screen?
I think if we do it on screen, people will be scared enough to not cross us. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I like it.
I'm sorry if this is too dark for 8 in the morning, guys, but it's where we
We're
are.
at 20.
Lots of hours.
Dude, I gotta be honest with you. It's becoming difficult to think of words. Like,
Yep.
legitimately hard.
Yeah, I kind of had a 30-minute nap, but I've been up 25 straight hours, by and large. I mean, I laid down for a little bit, but it didn't really sleep much. And we've got,
The fact that we're not even, like...
we're not halfway done.
We're not even grazing.
We're not even halfway done.
No. 12 hours from now, we'll be starting the last movie.
That's right.
And 12 hours ago, we had not yet started here.
That's right. Correct. It's depressing. And when you think about it like that, it's even more so.
There are so many different variations we could have done of this that will have made more sense.
You know, the worst idea was the 25-minute snoozer. That would have never worked for me. Like, I would have legitimately never woken up. If I go to sleep, I'm not sleeping for 25 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
That was a terrible idea. Let's go to the mall, everybody. Let's go to the mall today.
You know what else is a lose-lose at this point?
Yes. It's lose-lose.
It's when you take a loss
This-
and you double it twice, and you can't win no matter how nice. It's a lose-lose.
Megan J., this is the first time murder has come up on the live stream, and it is impressive that we've made it this far. Thank you for understanding where we are in our lot in life. Thanks for talking some sense into us, Andy.
What'd she say?
She said don't kill Bran, basically.
Why?
I don't know. Something about how some of the movies are horror movies, but don't do it. I don't know. It's not a convincing argument.
No, that's not compelling at all.
It's all right. Best Bill Murray movie.
Ooh. My favorite's Groundhog Day, man. It just
Really?
is. I love that movie.
This is a tough one.
He's been in so many good ones, dude. But, like, that's weird because Bill Murray's also not a guy I think that, like, he's better in when he's understated. He's always understated, but, like.
So the problem with this question is that is it the best movie that has Bill Murray in it, or is it my favorite Bill Murray performance in a movie? Because I know it's not his best movie, but there's something about What About Bob that just
that's
is
such a good movie.
a like epically Bill Murray performance on so many levels.
Okay.
Richard Dreyfuss is going nuts, and I just think of Bill Murray.
That's better. Okay, I'll concede that's a better
Yeah.
performance.
Um,
but it's not my. He drives me crazy
Yeah,
in that movie.
me too. But it's just so perfect. Everything about it is perfect. Mashed potatoes and gravy, Marie. Vacation from my problems. But if we're talking about performances, I mean, he got nominated for Lost in Translation, but I'm not a huge fan of the movie. Jarmusch's Broken Flowers is fine. Wes Anderson, he's in all of Wes Anderson's movies.
Yeah.
But I think of What About Bob? That's what I think of. I know I should think of like Stripes and Caddyshack and Ghostbusters, but I don't. I think of What About Bob? That's what I think of.
Yeah.
Best Denzel Washington movie.
You see, I'm not good at this because I haven't seen a lot of his
Okay.
important ones like Man on Fire and Flight. I haven't seen either one
Flight
of
is
those.
so good.
And I know he's great in both of those. So, like, the only one I could tell you off the top of my head, and it's not his best one by any stretch of the imagination, is The Equalizer. But he's also great in Remember the Titans. Love him in that. But those are like the fairly generic, like,
Yeah.
oh, he's good at those. But like, what would you say?
I mean, he won the Oscar for Training Day. I don't think it's the best movie. I think his performance is really good in Training Day. He's great in Glory, which he got nominated for. It's a very small role. Have you seen Glory?
Hey, Bran, can you get me a soda, bud?
Really?
Oh, I'm going
You're the hunter.
hunting.
Get out of town.
Diet. I don't care what.
Diet caffeine, extra calf. It's a half calf, double calf. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. We were talking about murdering you. You'll have to go back and watch it later.
Yeah,
it's a treat.
We thought about it. We said that we'd do it on the live stream. No, we just.
Live stream so no one would cross us. As far as we got. That is a, what is that, Siri 4S?
That's Siri 4S.
Stewart? Who the heck is this Stewart? Talking about Stewart?
Hi, Stu.
This is Paula. Just come to work.
How's your Cheez-Its, bud? Oh, wait.
Dan.
What?
You got this, buddy. You need an energy drink?
No, I'm good. Oh, look at that car.
Whoa, whoa, that fast boy.
That's a fast boy. That's a vroom vroomer if I've ever seen one. Oh wow. Oh wow.
Hello, relaxed chatter. Hope you're relaxed after a good night's sleep. Talkative guest fell asleep watching us, and now they're waking up to it. How about that? Can you imagine falling asleep and waking up to us?
I fall asleep and wake up to myself every day, but
That's true. Of course.
you got some crumbage in your beard.
I like it there, though.
Yeah. I like this movie so far.
It's a good flick. This movie's a big trick 'em up Tuesday.
Yeah, it's a flipper. Wish I had a personal assistant.
Big dog. Big dog right there.
Oh. Wake you up. Wake you up. Wake you up before you go.
Good morning from Wisconsin, DTH guys.
Hey, Wisconsin.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Wisconsin, repping.
It's going to be a great day. Great. Glad to see we're powering through.
Remember about 11 hours ago, we were young spring chickens. Just a gleam in our eye.
Just
What's terrible is every single time I blink, it feels good.
It's a little micro nap. Oh, that's a good one. I mean, that just stings. I mean, that's bad news there. You got water? That's unreal.
Didn't your wife bring you coffee the other day?
Yeah, but have we been up for 100 straight hours? Barracuda.
Barracuda! I nailed that song.
I'm going hunting. Hey, everybody, I'm going hunting. Guess who's back? Back again. Shady's back.
Tell a friend. Oh, yeah. The good stuff. You all right, buddy?
Talkative guest said, prediction, someone is going to get pulled to the dark side with Dan after 25 straight hours of Hallmark movies. Like Icarus, you're flying a little too close to the sun.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's Freaky Friday. I'm a dude. I'm just trying, man. Just trying to find something. Give me something to believe in. I'm to the point where I'm thankful for the commercials. I'm not like upset at repeat commercials. I'm thankful. It's like a respite.
Maggie Lawson's going to be in one this year. I love Maggie Lawson. She was great in Psych.
I know, you know, that I'm not telling the truth. I know, you know, where's the deception? Learn how to bend. The worst inhibitions tend to psych you out in the end.
I know.
You know.
That's one of the all-time great theme songs. Wouldn't you agree?
Yes. Big fan. Big fan of the theme. I was a big fan of the show. Like, the show has such a sweet spot.
Whenever they do a theme and they riff on it, that's at its best.
But they have a sweet spot where they do that and they have a good running story, and it's seasons 2 and 3. And that means when it's not seasons 2 and 3, the story, it's still fun because Gus and Sean are still fun, and they'll make it fun, and their chemistry's great, and blah, blah, blah. But when they have the ongoing story that's as compelling as their banter, then it kind of elevates it to something that you're like, oh,
It's
wow.
really special
Can't wait for the next one. Whereas when it's not that, it's just breezy, easy, you know.
Yeah, whenever they do
Suck
the puzzle
it.
piece.
Yin and yang.
That's a great, those are all next level television because it's comedic.
The
but
Alfred
dark.
Hitchcock episode where she stages all those.
Oh, yeah.
So good.
That show, the more you're in the know of what they're referencing, the better it is, too.
Yeah. No. I think I'm good. That looks like tea. That looks good. That pizza looks great, man. I know that's weird, but that pizza looks delightful. It does not feel like breakfast to me at all.
Jitterbug.
Jitterbug.
Favorite Hallmark actor or actress?
Favorite?
Favorite.
See what answer you can think of that's not Lindy Booth. Or
I
a movie we just watched.
I like Ashley Williams.
Yeah, that's right. That's your go.
But I also like Aaron
Krakow.
She has really grown on me. First time I was like, no. But the more I see her, the more I'm like, yeah, I like her a lot. Trying to think of some other ones.
I'm a fan of.
That are, if it's
Jen Lilly.
If it's
Love
that's
Jen Lilly.
still in the movies right now, and I can't do any that have been in ever been in one, then it's Jill Wagner, Amelia Ullerup. Those two, big fan. We got to choose between Andrew Walker or Ryan Pavey. That's brutal. I think Ryan Pavey is a great guy. I've only talked to him once. Andrew Walker, we've known for a long time. He has been an early adopter of our show. He came to the live show, hung out with us in the green room for an hour beforehand, hung out afterwards, was just the best dude.
Yep.
So I'm sure Ryan's just as great, but for me, I can't not go with Andrew.
I was unimpressed with Andrew.
Did you even say underwhelmed?
Underwhelmed.
He brought us juice.
Yeah, Andrew Walker's just, man, one of the best dudes.
Lacey Chabert.
Here's my issue with Lacey Chabert. It's not that I don't enjoy her movies, like, because by and large I think she's fine. My thing is she's the same in literally every single role. She doesn't bring any nuance to it.
Her and CCB are basically the John Waynes of Hallmark Channel.
Yep.
They are there to be John Wayne. They're not there to be a character. They're not supposed to disappear. They're supposed to stand out. And for that reason, I never ever look forward to their movies, but that doesn't mean they're bad. It just means that they're not there's an expectation that they're the same.
Here's why I give Lacey a pass. I always find her plots, well, and also CCB, they get the best plots though of the movies.
Seth Martins fell asleep. Seth, for a guy that literally found out about us today, you fought the good fight. Nothing to be ashamed of. You did it, buddy.
I'd be ashamed if I were you.
Wow. You're just calling. You're surly.
Listen,
You need some sleep,
I only
buddy.
know how to call shots. I'm a hot shot caller. I'm a hot.
You're McNasty.
I am what I am.
Is there a chance we can resurrect McNasty?
Oh, I think so. Hi, I'm McNasty, and I love Hallmark Christmas movies.
Hey, we need to hit the thing. It's right there.
What are the odds? Let me ask you.
They're like, you sure? You sure about that?
Let me ask you a question. How much would you have to take as payment, Dan, to call Brandon McNasty from here on out?
Payment? It'd be a pretty penny.
Like, you always have to make reference to him
Yeah.
being... You wouldn't just naturally call him McNasty?
Megan J. No. Passionate Chatter. Ryan on the first 3 days of the week. Andrew on the last 4. So Andrew gets more days. All right. I see what you did, Megan J. Andrew Walker swears me not getting juice was just an honest mistake. Do I believe him? 90% of me believes him. And that's all right. We're past it.
I think what's interesting is the more I've seen Andrew Walker in Hallmark movies, the more I've seen him grow as an actor. And each one gets better in that regard, I think.
Yeah, I honestly think Bottled with Love was one of the
better ones, yeah.
The best Hallmark Channel movie released this year. So far.
They think so too. They were really.
You think Christmas Camp better than Bottled with Love?
No, Bottled with Love is better.
Yeah.
Christmas Camp's the best movie of the year, though. But remember all those commercials?
What did you say was better than Christmas Camp recently? Oh, it was Love Fallen Order.
Love Fallen Order.
You think that was better than Bottled with Love?
Seth, you're right. I do like Lacey in royal movies, by and large. But here's the catch on that. I would prefer a different actress in those royal movies.
Seth, you're going to catch on pretty quick that at some point or another, Panda has given every opinion. it will, and it may take you a while, but you'll find one. Like, you'll find a take that he's given that he's changed his mind on.
But what did I say just now that was incorrect?
Haley Duff did a Hallmark movie?
I did not know that. Our lips are sealed.
That's Hillary.
No, but she sang with her sister on that track.
Really?
She did sing with her sister on that track. Read a book. You just got out-duffed.
That'd be listening.
You don't duff a duffer. You don't duff a duffer.
Dude,
tell me
if you want to go toe-to-toe with me on some Hillary Duff trivia, I will wreck you,
I
son.
already won.
Is there any...
Because I knew something Brand didn't know.
No, you know what?
I got it. No.
There's a Taylor Swift trivia.
No, you can't pull a trivia on your phone if you're going to do it.
No, I'm going to call it between you two.
But you're the one that's saying that.
No, I know I don't know anything about Hillary Duff.
Oh, okay.
I knew that one thing, and I got you.
Let's try it.
Okay.
Winner gets all.
Gets all of Hillary Duff trivia. All right, Hillary Duff. There's a bunch of these. Okay. Question 1.
All right, here we go.
Who was Hillary's stepmom in a Cinderella story? How about, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to ask it. If anybody can get it without me calling out the choices, it's worth 2 points. Once I call it the choices, you both get to choose an answer, and it's worth 1 point.
Okay.
Do they want the actress who plays her
Yes.
stepmom?
Yes. A. Nicole Kidman. B. Jennifer Coolidge. C. Reese Witherspoon. D. Annette Bening. Oh, I can't find out the correct answer until
It's the B.
it's Jennifer Coolidge.
I'm gonna go with D.
Okay.
It's history or his story.
I don't know how to. There's no way for me to. Hold on, let me just see if it'll give me the answers if I just. Yeah, it will. Perfect. Okay. Scroll down the page, see what questions you got wrong. And the page is over. What the heck? Oh, okay. 1 second. All right, here we go. Hillary's stepmom in a Cinderella story. You said Jennifer Coolidge. You said Annette Bening. The correct answer is Jennifer Coolidge. 1 point for Panda. 2. Hillary played. This is a true or false question, so it's worth 1 point. Hillary played a girl on the move in The Perfect Man. True or false?
False.
It's true.
Okay.
You both missed it.
You did it.
What is the name of Hillary's character in Cheaper by the Dozen?
Ooh.
Is it A, Laura Baker, B, Jessica Baker, C, Lorraine Baker, D, Debbie Baker?
It's Lorraine.
Lorraine Baker, C.
It's Laura.
It's Lorraine. So now he's up 2-0. Faring way better than he did against me in the Hallmark movie quiz.
That's true. I'm a duffer.
Get some.
You're a Duffer brother?
I'm a duffer boy.
What did Hillary wear to the costume party in a Cinderella story?
It's
a swan?
You want to wager a guess? Then I'll go to the
Yeah, there's a mask.
It's a mask.
Yeah, go ahead and list them. Oh, it's no, go ahead.
All right. A, black dress. B, ghost costume. C, beautiful ball gown. D, I don't have a D. I can't find it on here. Yeah. C, beautiful ball gown. Black dress, ghost costume, beautiful ball gown. Those are the options.
Yeah, it's C, beautiful ball gown.
It is 3-1.
She wears a mask though.
Yeah.
Which is what I was trying to remember what it was.
What are Hillary's friends' names in the TV show Lizzie McGuire?
Gordo and Lorraine.
Gordo
Lane.
and Lane.
You got one right, both of you, so I'm going to go ahead and read out the choices, and we'll go from there. This is weird because there's A, Ethan and Gordo. B, Jack and Lorraine. C, Gordo and Ethan. D, Gordo and Miranda.
Gordo
D.
and
D.
Miranda.
It is
Miranda.
Gordo and Miranda. Now it's 4-2.
But Miranda, her name was Elaine in real life, wasn't it?
I think so.
Elaine was her real name.
All right, we got 4 questions left.
She had one name too.
What did Hillary drop? Oh, this is so dumb. I know this.
It's the shoe.
What did Hillary drop when she left the dance
Oh, that's
in the
dumb.
Cinderella story?
That's-
Yeah, we'll just stick it at 4-2. Everybody's the same. Oliver James kissed Hillary in Raise Your Voice. True or false?
True.
True, false.
It's true.
I had to try to
5-2.
make up points.
Yeah, since these are both true, false, yes, no. Frankie Muniz was Hillary's co-star in Agent Cody Banks. True, false?
True.
True.
That's true. 9, Hillary went to military school in Cadet Kelly.
True.
True or false?
True.
It's true. How does Hillary's brother Paul die in Raise Your Voice?
Car crash.
Car crash without any guesses. It doesn't matter. He won. It was a car accident. All right, that was the easy quiz. There are harder ones.
Ooh, let's
Give
do
me a
harder.
hard
Let's
one.
do
Want to
harder.
do a harder one. All right.
Question my Duff allegiance.
Ooh, I'm going to go to the tough category. This one's ranked tough. There's no way you guys are going to get all of these or anywhere close.
Okay.
These are really
Perfect.
hard, guys.
Let's see.
Oh my gosh.
I think both Panda and I are excited about the Lizzie McGuire reboot.
I'm pretty pumped.
All right, 9 questions. Here we go.
How many?
Is it a clean slate
Uh,
of points?
Yeah.
Clean slate of points. Yeah. This is tough because it's only giving me the right answers now. So I have to go back to ask the question. Anybody have a pen? This is going to decide it because this is about her. It's going to be really hard.
You want me to just keep score on my notepad?
Here's what I'm going to do. I know what I'm going to do. I can take 3 screenshots and be good. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Here we go. Tough quiz. Number 1, what is Hillary Duff's full name? Hillary Duff's full name. Anybody want to take a guess without it?
I need the list.
Okay.
Oh, wait. It's Hillary Elizabeth Duff.
Incorrect.
Good guess.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait.
Here we go.
It's coming to me.
A, Hillary Lynn Duff. B, Hillary Michelle Duff. C, Hillary Ann Duff. D, Hillary Lee Duff.
Hillary Lynn.
Hillary Lynn.
She did drop her cell phone instead of the shoe in the Cinderella story.
It may have been the cell phone.
Yeah, it's a cell phone. I'm sorry.
Hillary Lynn, Hillary Michelle, Hillary Ann, Hillary Lee.
I think it's Hillary Lynn, but I'm going to go with Hillary Michelle.
Hillary Ann. You're both wrong. When was she born? September 28th, August 8th, June 27th, February 19th.
September 28th.
June 27th.
It's September 28th.
Weirdo.
1987.
I don't know the year.
Really?
Where is her hometown? Los Angeles, California. Houston, Texas. New York, New York. London, England.
Houston, Texas.
Houston, Texas.
That is correct. So, Panda's up 1 right now. Okay. Hillary starred in Casper Meets Wendy as the bad little witch. True or false?
True.
False. She was not bad.
Correct answer is false. She played Wendy the good little witch. Up 2. Here we go. In Cinderella's story, did Chad Michael Murray go all out kissing her? Parentheses, French kiss. Yes or no?
No.
False?
Yes, he did French kiss her. Boy, friendly TV. Here we go. So you're both wrong on that. Should have looked for Chad Michael Murray's tongue a little bit closer.
If I had $1.
It is 8:40 a.m. Saturday morning. 6. Panda's still up 2. What are her favorite colors? Plural. A, pink and black. B, purple and silver. C, red and yellow. D, blue and green.
Purple and silver.
Pink and black.
Neither of you are right. It's blue and green. Moving on. Panda's still up 2 with 4 questions left. What are some of her hobbies outside of school?
Horseback riding.
A, riding and running.
Dang it.
B, scrapbooking sports. C, swimming and gymnastics. D, computer and TV.
Gymnastics. 1.
He's going swimming and gymnastics. What are you going?
What are the other options?
Riding and running, scrapbooking sports, swimming and gymnastics,
I'm gonna go with
computer and TV.
scrapbooking sport.
That is a sleep deprived answer if I've ever heard one. That's scrapbooking sports.
Yeah, I thought it was maybe
It's gymnastics.
Yeah.
He's up 3 with 3 to play. Oh no, there's only 2 left. Still he's 1. What did she want more than anything?
Be an actress.
To sing?
To sing.
Her driver's license?
Her driver's license.
To make it big? To have a brother.
Oh,
Her
I know
driver's
this one.
license.
To have a brother.
You're wrong. It's her driver's license.
Yes.
1 to play.
Is it worth 5 points?
It's worth 5. What is her natural hair color? A, blonde. B, chestnut. C, mixture. D, brown.
Chestnut.
It's brown.
Brown is correct.
Dang it.
How is chestnut different?
It's a little bit. It's ambient.
Ambient.
Hello to graceful specimen. Hello to confident legend. Welcome back.
You guys are all getting to hear Duff quiz. Stump the Duff.
Maybe we should.
You guys want to go one more?
I feel fine giving this one to Panda.
Okay. It's kind of weird, in all honesty.
How much I knew?
But you didn't know enough to where I would say you're a Duff head, but you knew enough to where I was worried.
Right. No, I used
What's
to have,
Hillary Duff's birthday?
My senior year in high school, I had a poster of her hanging up in my room.
Man.
Oh, it is 1987.
But you were the valedictorian of your class, so I want to leave you alone about that. He was homeschooled, got him.
Oh, that's a real hoot.
Man, we did it.
Hey, you. Over there. I said, hey, you. Over there. I said, hey, you. Over there.
Good morning.
A whole new world.
Last Christmas, gave you my heart. The very next day, gave it away.
This year.
By the end of this, I'm not going to even have a voice.
What do you think they were laughing about? I've never seen you like this. It's the holiday spirit.
Holiday spirit.
Whoop-dee-doo.
Most underrated Christmas carol.
That one?
No.
Christmas Carol or Christmas song?
Yes.
Most underrated. That's a tough one.
I mean, I looked on Twitter just now, and people are still tweeting about Merry Christmas Match. That was a week ago.
Most underrated Christmas song.
Last Christmas, gave you my heart.
I think that is accurately rated.
I think I'm going to go with It's the Most Wonderful Time of the Year. I think people think it's just a throwaway in that bunch.
Wow.
And I think it's a banger. It's the most wonderful time of the year.
What's the question?
You getting a drink or anything?
Yeah, I can.
You bring me a Benadryl and a Jack Daniels. No, I'm good. You can sit down.
You don't need anything?
I got this big water here.
Excited one woke up early from California to see if any of us have fallen asleep. We didn't.
Sorry. Happy 5:45 over there.
Caught ya. All right. I'm going to go with the Candyman can.
Is that a Christmas?
No.
The Candyman can.
I was saying, that's from Willy Wonka.
Uh-huh.
What's the most underrated Christmas song?
According to Freeform, it is a Christmas movie. They play it they play the dumbest movies during their Christmas countdowns.
I've said this before. It Came Upon a Midnight Clear is one of my favorite Christmas songs. I think it's
Wow.
underrated.
You've said it before just a few hours ago.
Oh, Christmas tree.
Midnight. I said it's the most wonderful time of the year, Andy Williams.
I don't feel like that's underrated. I feel like that's played all the time.
I said that I think it's an Andy Williams. People think it's an Andy Williams throwaway, and I think it's his best.
A song that I like that I know that I shouldn't like. Believe, Josh Groban, off the Polar Express soundtrack.
If you just
Yeah.
believe.
Yeah, I get down to that song.
That song sucks.
I think it's underrated. Most overrated Christmas song.
Oh, Bruce Springsteen's Santa Claus is Coming to Town.
Oh my God.
False.
Terrible.
Best.
It's so
ever.
bad. Roseanne will bring you a saxophone.
You better watch out.
He is in the bag singing that song, dude.
You better not bet, I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is
Can I tell you what song I get irritated with after about the first or second listen? Jingle Bell Rock.
Yeah, it's bad.
Rocking around the Christmas tree, have a happy.
The worst Christmas song is Christmas Shoes, though, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
it's the all-time.
Another song I'm not a big fan in that same vein.
There's-
My grown-up Christmas wish.
I don't know that.
List.
My grown-up
Oh, yeah.
Christmas list.
How about-
I remember
Yeah. That
me.
song's bad. How about Don't Save It All for Christmas Day?
You know what? I was not a big fan of Do They Know It's Christmas until Daddy's Home 2, and then I became.
I can't believe you like that movie.
I
You and
love.
I saw it.
That movie's.
That's a turd bucket, dude.
I
That movie's bad.
love Daddy's Home
That
2.
movie
That's one of those movies
is
that
the
I'm
least amount of effort I've ever seen
I
put into
loved
a
it.
feature film ever.
I loved it. I liked it more than Daddy's Home 1.
No.
I don't know how that's even humanly possible.
No.
Christmas rapping by the Waitresses is a banger
I don't
of
know
a
that
song.
one.
Oh, no, is that too long? Because it is my favorite holiday. You know it.
Best version of 12 Days of Christmas.
None.
Reliant K, in my opinion.
Oh, yeah.
Straight No Chaser when they do Africa Toto.
That's a good one.
You've heard
Most
that, right?
wonderful time of the year.
He's never heard Straight No Chaser's version of 12 Days of Christmas.
Straight. No chaser.
You've really not heard it?
It's a good one.
It's a banger.
They throw some Hanukkah in there. It's a whole thing.
You want to listen to it?
Most wonderful time of the year, catchy tune. But what's up with the scary ghost stories? I do wonder that as well.
There's a story about
who's telling scary ghost stories at Christmas time.
There's actually there's a legitimate story behind the scary ghost stories. I read it once. You can find it. There's a legitimate reason why he says that.
The man with the bag is great.
Scary ghost stories and
tales of the glories
of Christmases long, long ago. Guys, I don't want to say it, but I think we're at our best right now.
Megan, I thought it was he'll be coming down the chimney now.
No,
I thought it was
coming
now.
down the chimney down.
Is
Come
it down?
down the chimney
Coming down the
down.
chimney down.
I thought it was now.
Nope. He'll be coming down the chimney down.
Well, if
It's the holiday season.
Holiday season.
That song's a banger. Yeah.
Don't forget, hang up your socks.
Oh, I almost forgot.
I just climbed out of the cottonwood tree.
Confident Legend, you're in good company here, hating the Christmas shoes. Butterfly Kisses, on the other hand.
Unpopular opinion.
Butterfly Kisses is not a Christmas song.
I know, but I think they're just lumping them together.
Butterfly kisses after bedtime prayer, sticking a little white flower. That's my Bob Carlyle.
And let me say this. I've seen Bob Carlyle in concert, and then when you told me you could do Bob Carlyle,
You were like,
I said,
no,
you can't do it.
nobody does
And then
Bob
as
Carlyle.
soon as you started singing Butterfly Kisses, I was transported
Mm.
right back to that front row seat that I had.
You had a front row seat at Bob
Oh,
Carlyle.
yeah. I
Gets
went
better and
VIP.
better every time you say it.
I got a chance to meet him backstage. Bob Carlyle VIP.
Bobby C.
Bobby Campo?
The chat is really picking back up, guys.
It sure is. John Lennon and Yoko Ono, not great, yeah. So this is Christmas. Yeah, I've never really dug them.
Christmas shoes. If you had to, okay, hot take. 15 hours of Christmas shoes on repeat. 25 hours.
15 hours of Christmas shoes. I don't think you understand. It's not that it's just 10 more hours. The last 10 hours of this are going to be body blows. All of them. We're not halfway done yet. The last 10 hours of this are going to be a knockdown, drag out, stay awake fight.
With that attitude, it will be.
That's the attitude you have to have. You're going to fall asleep.
I know. I'm excited. I'm excited to see what happens. I'm thankful for everything that comes our way today.
Hashtag blessed.
Hashtag blessed.
Bare Naked Ladies version of We Three Kings is great. God Rest Ye Gentlemen by the Bare Naked Ladies with Sarah McLachlan. Cash. Elf's Lament with Michael Bublé. Great. It's an original. I was telling Panda while you were gone that I think I'm starting to disagree with you on this commercial conundrum. The commercials are a respite for me at this point.
You think so?
Yes. I'm like, oh, thank goodness.
Bobby Campo. Love Bobby Campo. Is he in this?
Bobby Campo?
Is he in this flick? Sorry,
I gotta be honest with you. The more I'm watching this, the harder it is to concentrate.
Yeah. In Maine, we have a song called the Maine Christmas Song.
So-
Everybody ends up learning it in school. It's terrible.
Funny you say that, talkative guest. I grew up in Maine for a few years, and I've actually put out a version of the Maine Christmas song. True
It's
story.
Maine and it's Christmas.
Nope, that's not it.
And we're here with syrup.
you're
No,
thinking-
that's Vermont.
Yeah, you're thinking of that. It goes like this: Maine, Christmas, Maine, Christmas.